they're going to be scared. They'll try and back down because this ties into 9/11. This is the same shit that did 9/11. It's the same damage you see at what do you call that building? The Oklahoma City building. That was not a bomb. That they blackmailed. They used that to target militias. They went after militias after that. It was in also the what do you call it? That Waco thing. That was
Right.
also a hoax.
Waco, Texas. Yeah.
That was a hoax, man. They went after Christians. They smeared
Yep.
Christians, and then they smeared militias. Both of those things were psyop.
That Branch Davidians, when they went after David Koresh, they knew where he worked at. They could have easily went to his job and got him there. No, they waited till they were all in the compound, and then that's when they went in.
It was a psyop. It was
exactly.
That guy was not even Christian. He was Jewish. Go look at his tombstone. David Koresh tombstone. He's Jewish.
Well, you could say that would be like a false flag back then, like we have today.
It was a false flag, and I don't know that people actually died. It may have been complete. It may have been like staged. Like
compliments Bill Hillary Clinton.
Yep, I remember that. They said tanks were going in and shooting fire when the would go in.
But what it did is it made people back down from the government. Like, oh, we don't want to be considered a terrorist because they smeared this person. They built a straw man,
right,
just to make an argument. You know what I mean?
Yep.
There's no like dangerous Christian people.
No.
They're like, oh, it was a cult. It was a Christian cult, and they try and make Christianity look evil and insane like that. It was total propaganda. It was bullshit.
Well, and that's what they'll do with people like that want to speak out about what they're doing now. When we talk about, we need to wake people up to what the government's doing. They're killing killing their own people. They're just going to say, well, that's just a conspiracy theory, or you're just an extremist. See, they have words that they can use. You're just an extremist, or a white supremast, or radical Christian. A religious right-wing wacko.
Hey, look at his age, man. The age that he died, 33. Hoax confirmed.
Yep. That's not
you want
by
to
accident.
See something else? There was a guy, a fireman, on 9/11 that allegedly died. He was 33, and he's wearing a helmet. It says 666.
Wow. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Well, does it make you wonder?
No.
Because you know what's going on. We know what's going on. We're not stupid to
their word won't be questioned.
Sounds like you guys are about to go do bad things to people without any proof.
No.
Doing that alone won't do anything.
No, it won't.
That's like
doing what alone? I don't know what you guys are gonna do.
Like if you just grab your gun and go shoot up somewhere, that's not gonna do anything.
No, that ain't gonna do nothing.
Like you'd have to play their game against them. No, because he's saying
thing about taking guns. People. Where do you come up with this nonsense?
No, that's what he was assuming. That's what we're going to do.
We were talking taking out Washington D.C. with do weapons.
We're going to use their weapons against them.
Yeah.
No. Well, somebody just said, what if we had the technology where we could reverse the roles and see how they like it? But we don't, so that ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
The problem would be finding them.
You can't fight fire with fire. Like you said, you got to turn the tables back on them. But, at this point, the frog is already boiled at this point, I think.
I mean,
have any of you guys ever heard of the new Illuminati White House?
No.
Illuminati White House.
The Pensmore Mansion. It's this great big place. It's supposed to be bomb-proof and tornado-proof, storm-proof. I mean, proof of everything. He uses this special cement, supposedly, to build it with. He's a former CIA agent. And what's that guy's name? The old Navy SEAL guy? Jesse Ventura. He went out there on his little conspiracy show and checked it out and whatnot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I remember he also did the Denver, Colorado underground bunker there at the airport. That was interesting.
See, there's a lot of caves here where we live in the Ozarks. So everybody's like, man, they got caves going from the Springfield because we got a big underground system, where the rock quarry company would go through and blast all the stone out and stuff. And then they use it for storage down their warehouse. And anyway, so they're like, oh, man, there's all that Springfield underground. They got tunnels going across. And then, I've heard about the tunnels, going across the country and stuff like that.
And Walmart, they said that Walmart, a lot of them have underground
tunnels.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of that. And at this point, I wouldn't say no, because anything's possible anymore. Men will do anything.
Yeah,
you can't trust your government, because they'll say, "Oh no, don't worry about that. Everything's fine." It's like that movie at the end of that movie of the very first one, the Transformers, when they're interviewing that guy's mom and dad, alien infestation. Well, the government would say hello. That's what reminds me of that. There's no alien infestation. If there was, the government would say hello. See, they're not going to tell you nothing.
Keep everyone in the dark.
That's it. Keep everybody fighting against each other. The feminists versus the MGTOW, the liberals versus the Republicans, and whites versus the blacks, and the Antifa versus the white supremacist, and globe versus the flat turds. The flat earth versus the globe. It's always.
Well, that's where
we should try to get along with each other.
People can agree once you find out you have a common enemy. Like these certain Antifa libtards, they're attacking the wrong people. It's like, wait a minute. If they knew, they're saying, "Oh, you rich people, whatever." It's like, wait, you're attacking the wrong group of people. We hate the same people. They're chemtrailing all of us. They're burning us in California. We should redirect their anger at the right people. The people paying their paychecks are like George Soros. They should redirect. Why aren't they attacking him? You know what I mean?
Right.
They're just useful idiots. They will be the first ones eliminated. Once
That's right.
They will be the first ones to be eliminated after they do the dirty work.
That's it. You're absolutely right.
I mean, that's if they were to win. I don't think they would last more than 5 minutes. They'd all get their ass kicked.
Yep. Like you said, if we could all come together with a common, enemy.
But yeah, just focus their anger at the right people. Like, wait, you got all this time to protest and shit. At least direct your anger at the right people. We are not your enemies. You know what I mean? The American people are not your enemies. It's the people that are controlling, pulling all the strings. Those are the enemies of all of us.
I think you guys should try to infiltrate.
You want to know what's funny?
Soros.
Infiltrate.
You want to know
infiltrate the Soros paycheck.
You
get paid to do it.
All the people who support or participate in the U.S. Army and shit, like, they think they're protecting their country. Meanwhile, their country's being attacked by people who control it.
Yeah, they're gonna tell us. They're gonna tell us the dudes are aliens.
Yeah.
They had this plan a long time ago, man. They have 100 years to implement the plan. So they came up with like Hollywood to make up like outer space propaganda, and then they had like Buck Rogers, Flash Gordon, and Star Wars and Star Trek. They propagated all this space propaganda, and then all of a sudden, hey, guess what? We just landed on the moon, and everyone's like, oh, yay, and they're all proud of it. And same with the Russians. The Russians are proud of it. The Americans are proud of it. So it's hard for them to let go of that pride. You know what I mean? That so-called success, and they won't look past it. And then when someone calls it bullshit, they get mad. Like, how dare you say that? You know what I mean? It's like, oh man, if they only knew. Yep. Even the wars, man, they're like, oh, we won the war or whatever. It's like, no, nobody won the war. They won the war, man. The only winners were them, the people at the top, the bankers. They were the only people that won. Everybody else lost.
That's right.
But no, I mean, that's not untrue. Bankers made out pretty well.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, they got like open books. You could go look at it.
Ask yourself who benefits from the wars, and just read a few books, a few good books. There was a really good one by Richie from Boston had Edward Hendry on. That he's one of my favorite authors. If
So
you want to
do you
listen
think
to
that?
that interview
Do you
with
think that we
Edward
didn't?
Henry,
Sorry, I didn't want to. Sorry.
oh yeah, that's actually a good interview. And then you should read some of his books. He's like, I mean, if you want to get red pilled and go down the rabbit hole, that guy will fill you in. He's done like thousands of hours of research, and his shit is solid.
I wonder what's gonna follow up after that. Building the mansion. Looks like a fort. There are a lot of people.
Just have to remember, all the world is a stage.
Indeed. And the devil's the director.
Isn't that like a, or is that Shakespeare?
Well, all the world's a stage?
Yeah.
No, it just means that believe nothing what you see and half of what you hear. Or is it believe nothing what you hear and half of what you see? But it's all the world's a stage means it's all theatrical. It's not real.
Yeah, that was Shakespeare, though, I think.
Yeah, it's
It might,
Shakespeare.
it might have been, yeah, but that's what they're trying to say. It's a metaphor. Just can't believe everything.
I thought it meant like you go to work and stuff, and you put on different masks, and sometimes you're putting on like your mother mask or your father mask, and just like everyone's just playing their parts.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, everybody has a mask they wear. They have a job mask. They have a church mask.
Just nuke the whole world.
Just nuke the whole. I'd say stop the road. I want to get off.
And whosoever survives gets to reap it all.
Yeah, they act like that would be a threat.
Yep, these guys they're in control. Just like Jade Helm mastering the human domain. That's what they're doing. They're mastering it.
That's like more than control, man. That's like we're little babies, and they're the only adults able to do anything.
With the ant farm.
At this point, exactly, they're ant farming us. Exactly right. They know. They know how to get you to do what you want to do, how they want them to do. Maybe not every individual, but on the whole, most people are sheeple. Oh yeah, they can.
These videos, there's 3 of them. If you want to tag these and watch them later, they're like really good videos. If you want to go down the rabbit, The Greatest Lie on Earth. That's my favorite book.
I think I might have seen that one. Or is it The Greatest Lie Ever Told? Maybe I'm thinking that one.
Greatest Lie on Earth is the Edward Herndon. I guess he re-released that with a little more extra stuff in it.
Unlucky, man. Unlucky to have been born into this world.
Yeah, and such a time as this too.
Exactly. I would have been fine with being born around the time of like either BC or AD.
Yeah.
I think I'd be like the 50s. The 1950s would be ideal. At least there was some kind of like the 50s and 60s with like the coolness, and then the muscle cars, like the Elvis era. That seems like a cool era to grow up.
We know you like the Bee Gees. The Beach Boys. Come on out and tell us. No, hey, I like the Beach Boys.
The Beach Boys, that whole era. I don't know if that was the 50s, but I think a little bit before that. It was kind of cool. Like, it just seemed cool. Like, everyone was like the white picket fence era. Like, people didn't, they left their houses unlocked, and there wasn't like all this false flags and shit.
Leave it to Beaver, the type of thing.
Small business actually existed.
Yeah, the woman stayed home and the man went and worked.
Yeah, that would be like before this degeneracy crept into society. It was so much better back then.
When they fucking Walmarted everything.
Exactly. You cooked home. Your mother cooked dinner. You didn't. Was no McDonald's. There was. It was only a treat. It wasn't a.
But you know what? Even if there was a McDonald's, they put real meat in the hamburgers.
Exactly.
It wasn't like this
Yeah.
little pink slime.
If you could take a hamburger, if you could take a McDonald's hamburger back from the 50s and to one today and eat both of them, you'd be like, oh my God, day and night.
Probably the one like from McDonald's from like the 50s is probably like the one you would make at home. It was,
Exactly.
nobody had nefarious intent.
Hmm.
They weren't chemtrailing us. They weren't, you know what I mean? Like everything was more honest. Even the media back then was, I know it was still corrupt, but even at 9/11, there was some decent reporting. There was a CNN reporter of all people, and he was at the Pentagon. He goes, I don't see any sign of an airplane hitting the Pentagon. And there was another guy in the field in Pennsylvania. He's like, I don't see any debris. I don't see any sign of an airplane crashing here in Pennsylvania. There was
He was fired.
How many freaking cameras are on that place too?
That's what I mean. But they at least reported the truth initially, and then they said there was some Israelis picked up in a truck, and it had a mural of a building with the airplane smashing into it. They got caught with a truckload of explosives on the George Washington Bridge. They reported that shit. It's like, but it all disappeared. It got like kind of faded away.
Yep.
Hey, dude, could you set your keys on your mic on push to talk? I could hear you type.
Yeah, sure. I'm playing Black Ops 4.
Or just mute the mic. Mute the mic until you need to say something. Yeah, a lot of this stuff that's happening today, it does sound like Revelations in the Bible with the fire coming from the sky. This is probably what was predicted. I'm just waiting for the Antichrist. I don't know when he comes, but it's like we know their playbook. We know the Project Bluebeam. We know what they want to do. So we're not at
Do you think the end of the world would happen in time?
What's that?
Like when you die, or I guess. I don't know,
Fire from the sky. We probably thought of it as, but maybe that's what it meant.
I don't know.
Is anybody in here things getting better ever?
That was really lucky.
Highly unlikely. Unless it's like constant shit like that.
You guys are roboting real bad. Is mine roboting too? I just reacted.
Am I roboting?
Yeah, roboting.
Oh.
Be a thing of bandwidth glitch. Like when there's too much bandwidth people are using, they throttle back certain like servers or whatever. It just turned green. It was like on the red.
Nope. Nobody here.
What's happening, Joe?
No, not much. I think I jumped over on my data because I think my internet's having a problem.
I keep losing my connection too.
I did too. I think it's a Discord problem.
Do you think we're getting targeted because of all the keywords?
They're trying to shut us down, man.
Right?
Get the word out.
Getting a denial of service attack on our Discord server right now.
Photocopy hundreds of pictures, put them on street poles everywhere. We don't need the media.
Power's about to go out.
It's crazy. I think it's
No,
Discord. There's got to be something on Discord.
I was
Yeah.
pulling some serious bandwidth on some torrents. I'm wondering if it's having an issue.
I'm in the red.
Yeah, I was too. I just reconnected and it went green for me though. Oh no, back in the red.
There we go. Must be on the Discord. No, but I'm back red again.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
they have
gotta
an
be the
maybe
server.
an update. Maybe they have an update or something. They must not like what we're talking about.
I don't even think they care.
They probably don't care.
Ask them. We can type.
I mean, you just think about, not that they ever would, but all those like Google Homes and all those things they have with Alexis and stuff. I mean,
There's more.
you can tap into anything.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
You know, I was thinking how YouTube wants to censor what's being shown on YouTube, you know, or Facebook. And I'm thinking, you know, Discord, you know, they really can't do much here in Discord, you know. maybe this is part of it.
Yeah, but you know what's hilarious? I mean, we talked about 1984, you know, like we're all thinking about, cameras on the street corner, but in actuality, every single one of our cell phones have a camera on the front and the back. All I got to do is tap into where, you know, who's talking on the Discord, and just boom, they can pop your camera up and whatever.
Yep. They can listen in on your microphone and they can turn on your camera. And these 4K TVs, who's to say that there's not a camera in the back of that TV? That's
in the screen.
That's
Yeah.
right. Your smart refrigerator, your smart appliances could have a built-in microphone and listening to your conversations.
Yeah, I just wonder where they would ever take that. I mean, what are they going to do? I mean, it's got to be.
Well, you could hook it into that 5G network they're coming up with. So add smart TVs and appliances to your 5K. You can use your imagination.
Yeah. Where are we going to be in 5 years?
Well, we're gonna be in 5 years.
I don't know.
Yeah. You know, like what's next? Like, what's the next? You guys know how the internet came about? Like, that was kind of a massive deal. Like,
You mean like
next?
technology?
Yeah, like a technology. You know, the internet just kind of took over, and like all the .coms and all that crap.
I don't know, fucking teleporters.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's not like. I don't know, man.
I just want to know what's gonna happen when we don't have guns.
Well, I'm having a feeling if they try to take those away, that'd probably be where it's over.
Like, there's no way that can be pretty.
Did you guys ever read this card about the Discordian Society from the Illuminati card game? I think it's 1996 or 2, before Discord was a thing. It says, you have a +4 on any attempt to control weird groups. Your power structure is immune to attacks from government or straight groups, and all special abilities.
Yep.
You got it. Can you post it, or you got a picture of it?
Yeah, it's in voice text for everyone.
Okay.
Yep. Limited card game. That's their playbook.
They knew about us before we were even a thing.
That's right.
What's up, people? How's everyone doing?
Pretty
Good.
good. How you?
What do you do? Happy holiday.
Yeah, happy holiday. Happy Turkey Day. Let's celebrate killing some Indians.
Gee.
Thanks, Christopher.
Well, you got to keep the tradition, right?
You gotta take what they have. See,
All the buffaloes.
that's it.
The first Thanksgiving was a celebration of killing about 500 Indian men, women, and children in Connecticut.
That's just shameful.
Yeah, well, that's the first one. They can't hide that history because they, back then they had to like make it a law to make it a holiday.
And then it just
So
went from worse.
Governor John Winthrop signed it.
And after they killed the Indians, then they started doing the witch hunts and Salem witch hunts and all that. Just went crazy. Men back then were just superstitious and they were just crazy.
They just had different ways of getting even,
Yeah.
Got an axe to grind? So you saw him doing witchcraft.
Do I still sound choppy?
Everybody sounds good right now.
Oh, it's just my connection at the bottom where it's usually green when it says you're connected. Mine's red.
Mine is too.
Yeah, mine's too.
Like something's wrong.
It's
They're
Discord.
attacking us.
Yeah, I said that to Jose on YouTube on the live stream. I said they're trying to hush us. He's like, yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't doubt it.
Maybe there's one of them here now.
I hope not.
Well,
It's not me.
they probably don't like that stuff with the numbers showing the 33 on all the attacks because that kind of puts everything together. That people start to wake up. So you never know.
Nothing
Yeah,
to worry about. It's just about 50 people. They'll probably see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and we're not waking up fast enough to make
Yeah,
it happen anyways.
No.
we're small time.
Like for the 10,000 people there is here, there's 10,000 new Globies every day that are born and put through those school systems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the percentage isn't going up. We have to have some kind of big awareness thing.
Maybe we should just become teachers and tell them the
Well,
truth.
without the mainstream media, we can't reach millions of people at a time. And sooner or later, they're going to figure out a way to get it off of YouTube, probably.
Oh yeah.
We'll have to
If
go
you
to
talk
like
about flat Earth, you will go to
Yeah.
jail.
or that point system from China where you can't even talk about conspiracies.
That's crazy. I'm like, come on.
Anything that goes against the government narrative, you're not allowed to do.
So much for land of the free.
Exactly. Well, you got the freedom to do what we tell you to do.
Yeah. We'll teach you what to think, not how to think.
That's right. You guys ever watch that speech by The Dictator by Charlie Chaplin called The Dictator Speech?
Yeah.
Oh, I like
Yeah,
that.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
I
good.
like that. That's good. It's like he way back then. He's like he's talking now, isn't he?
I thought Hollywood was evil.
Yeah. They won't tell you how to think and what to say and how to feel. They're machine mind with a machine man. Say, we're not machines. Man, that was good.
Yeah, it's in that. It was in that Captain Obvious video I reposted the other day with the satellites.
That's what's weird about Charlie Chaplin, because he started in silent movies and refused to go in what they called the talkies for a long time. They almost forced him, pretty much.
Man, well, he did
And
good.
then when he opens his mouth, that's what comes out.
Yeah, that's amazing. That was some good writing there. I like that speech, the dictator speech.
Yeah, it's powerful.
That's someone I'd want to get high with, right? Smoke a joint with Charlie Chaplin, you'd just be rolling the whole time.
Did anybody see any of the videos from the conference of Mark Sargent?
I watched something where he said he left. He actually left the conference when he heard that Logan Paul was going to be there, didn't he?
Yeah, he took off.
I watched a few videos, and it almost seemed like people showed up there and told him not to speak.
You think so?
Like trying to, you know what I mean, push them away.
Yeah.
Just the way he went about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know him as a person, but he doesn't. If I go by who I assume he is, it seems like something that he would do, just by how he's presenting himself as who he is. But
yeah, he stormed out and nobody cared.
Yeah, and any of the mainstream media that showed up there will just make it sound stupid some way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's going to play out even. I mean, I don't know.
Does anyone here subscribe to his channel?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on a lot of stuff. I'm on stuff I don't even watch.
I used to watch his stuff years ago, back in 2015, 2016, but I haven't listened to it much anymore.
Yeah, I think he outlived his usefulness. Like, maybe if you knew nothing, he would sound relevant, but I don't think he's done anything relevant. Has he done any experiments or anything interesting?
Well, no, but that's what's throwing me off on this whole thing. I'm like, I feel like there are players in this that have roles, and I'm like, if it is control police, what's the motive? What's the agenda? You know, I don't know.
I'm still tripping on what India said about Thanksgiving, man. I don't know why it's the first time I've ever heard it pointed to the specific event, but are you kidding me, man? Really? I've been celebrating ethnic cleansing my whole life.
What do you mean with the pilgrims? Yeah. I think the pilgrims came in peace. I don't think that was like it went down. It's not.
No, I'm just telling the first official holiday of Thanksgiving was a celebration of killing of about 500 Indians.
Where was this?
First of Connecticut.
Yeah, Massachusetts Bay Governor William Bradford designated a day of Thanksgiving kept in all churches for our victories against the Pequots. The day before, some 700 Pequots, including women, men, and children, were killed after their fort was set afire.
Yeah, big party.
Yeah, I thought the Indians came and they all had a big Thanksgiving turkey dinner and everybody had peace and they brought corn and.
Yeah, he just ruined Thanksgiving for all of us.
Yeah, that's what they told me at school.
Do you believe
Did you hear what they say about Christopher Columbus?
They've been telling us lies, dude. Columbus was, you know what I mean? Like everything they've taught us is a lie. So what makes you think that one's true? I don't know which side of the lie to believe.
Well, that's like official, so it's in the official government records.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
It was like an official state holiday. Well, they were states then, so it was just a colonial holiday, I guess.
You go back into the Matrix.
I feel like taking it sometimes. It's like I wish I could go back and just have my normal life back.
Oh, shit.
It sucks, man.
You just end up back here.
I don't know, man. It's just like I was happier then. It's like now it's like it really sucks, man, to think how evil things are.
I don't think it's possible to go back, man.
No, it's not. It's not possible. But it's like when you know this, it's like I feel obligated to tell everybody. You know, like the British are coming. The British, like Paul Revere. It's like, oh, guess what? How many people know? How many people know what I know about like the direct? I'm not saying that I'm smart or anything. It's just how many people have dug down and found these little nuggets, put it together. Not too many. So it's like I feel obligated to go tell everybody that doesn't know about this shit. I mean, now people are finally figuring it out, but you can go back and look at my Steemit account. I was writing about these DEW weapons a year ago, and nobody was listening. Same thing on what is it, Gab, and then Gab shadow ban. They do shadow ban. They've been doing it since way back a year ago with these DEW weapons. I knew they were shadow banning me. They had like 1,300 friends or whatever on there, and like normal shit would get lots of likes, but then the stuff about the DEW weapons, nothing. You know, I'm like, wait a minute. Not even one person out of 1,300 people is giving that a thumbs up. Not one.
Yep. I was bored last night and I was just Googling documents on directed energy weapons. I can find crap. I'm sure it's been around for a while, but back in like, I don't know, mid 2000s at least.
Oh no, it's been around since the 90s, since early 90s, maybe before that.
Maybe 96 or
no, 91 when the Oklahoma City building. But I think they had them before that. I think they had them in the 40s with Admiral Byrd. I think his ships were destroyed with these weapons. I don't know about the Admiral Byrd, but if their testimony is true, I think they had them back then.
It's possible.
And that's why the Nazis thought they were going to win. They're like, oh, we got this superior technology. If they had that, it could, it would have ended real quick. Like if one side would have had that weaponry, it would have ended very fast.
Yeah. Does that mean Hitler was the only one that wasn't in?
No, Hitler was no good, dude. He was a puppet for the Rothschilds. We had this discussion.
Wasn't he related to a Rothschild?
Probably, but there's no way to tell. Maybe we could test Angela Merkel. Maybe she's of the same bloodline. People speculate that that's his daughter, like his test tube daughter.
What we should do is use the power of this channel to win 500 easy dollars to prove that Hitler was a Rothschild.
500 shekels? That's a lot of money.
500 shekels if you can prove Hitler was a Rothschild.
Well, he was making payments to the World Bank up until the time when they got him or whatever, or committed suicide or whatever it was.
And he also kicked the Rothschilds out of France, Germany, and Austria. So
why did he let them live, though? That's the better question. Kick them out.
Because he didn't want to genocide all of them. That's the whole idea, right?
Yeah.
Like, look at the transfer agreement. Look at the transfer agreement. 250,000 sent to Palestine. No, it's the same reason why you don't go and bomb the Queen's castle, because that's not the idea.
I'm saying the Rothschilds. I don't kick them out. If I'm him, I eliminate them. They are the scourge. If I have them in my hands, they're done. That you do not let people like this live. They will consume you.
Gotta be careful. They might take away this chat server altogether.
Man, they're listening, bro. They're listening.
Yeah, they're listening. They're making it laggy.
Like right now,
he's been running Discord for over a year. It's already over.
They're burning up California as we speak, dude. There's 1,000 people dead. Like, it's a hot war. There's a fucking real war happening, and we're debating World War II. They're fucking burning people right now. 10,000 homes burned down.
This is it.
I mean, in the end, I don't really give a fuck about World War, what Hitler, if he wasn't. It's a waste of time to debate that. What I'm saying is, learn from your past mistakes. If he was a good guy, he had a huge blunder. He didn't kill them when he had the chance. And now they're killing us.
100%. He went all in and he lost, and now they're killing us. I agree.
Well, this has all been propagated clear back in 1873 with Albert Pike, when he wrote about the 3 world wars that they need to bring about the new world order. So this is all written about back over 100 years ago.
I've seen that Door to Eden. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
actors and puppets, a lot of them.
We need to reveal it to the Muslims and say, look, we're not your enemy, the real enemy. And here's the thing. I just found out, I didn't just find out, but in the last couple of years with Edward Hendry's book, that the Jesuits, the Catholic Church, are both Jewish organizations. They're puppets for the Jews. There's a video Richie from Boston has the Pope bowing down to some random Jews, and he's wearing a yarmulke. And the Jesuits are just crypto Jews. I mean, even the name Jesuits sounds a lot like Jewish. I mean, they are like the whole thing, man. It's so diabolical. It's so the propaganda is so good. It fools. Look how many Catholics think they're on the good guy's side. They don't even know. They're clueless. The lies, they are such good liars, man. They fool every fucking buddy, everyone, man. So if you want to wake people up, wake them up about the war that's happening right now on our soil. There's like people dying. That's the most, you know what I mean? And it's waking up libtards. Because there's a guy, Sam something, I forget his name. Riggs sent me that video. He's got a podcast, and he's kind of like a libtard. He was laying it down about the directed energy weapons. He's like, look at this. Look at his house. There's nothing left but ashes, and there's a fucking tree right next to it. Look at all these trees. You know, how did it jump from here to here to here, and it left all the trees? You know what I mean? It left all the trees in between there. And he was passionate about it. I'm like, fuck yeah, man, it's getting out there. People are talking about it. And that's the first step, man. If we want to stop this, we have to make it go viral. You know, we have to let everybody know that all the goyim know what the fuck is going on, and then they don't have plausible deniability. It's like, okay, there's a weapon hitting us, but who's pulling the trigger? That's the next question. We know we're under attack, but who's doing? You know what I'm saying? Because it is. We can't call this not a war. This is a fucking war, but it's only one-sided. The other side hasn't retaliated. You know, the good guys have not fought back because it's a sucker punch, dude. They got this invisible weapon that they could use with impunity.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same as the chemtrails.
Yeah, exactly.
You could breathe chemtrails for 40, 50 years, but this shit kills you instant, dude. Instantly.
Yeah, but they could change those liquids pretty quickly and make something that could kill you in a month and then hit the whole world with it.
Yep. Well, we'll find out.
Then sell you the cure.
Yeah. You have to get a vax now.
When the population becomes aware of it, then we could start changing things, and we could red pill them on other things. Hey, you didn't know they had this weaponry. Guess what? They've had it since Oklahoma City, right? At early 1990s or whatever. They used it in the first Iraq war, the highway of death. All those cars and trucks that were burned. There was no bombs. There's no bomb craters. They fucking melted them with a dew weapon. Their eyeballs and teeth were melted out of their face. Their bodies were shrunken. Dude, it's like such a diabolical thing. And they have this. They have it. And I don't know. I get the government, our government is complicit, is allowing us to be attacked. I don't know, like, who's doing it, who's responsible giving the orders, but
maybe they're the ones doing it.
They are. The chain of command. All you have to do is work backwards.
It's probably coming through the UN. There's an agenda going on.
Well, we have to find it. We have to work backwards. There has to be some patriots in the inside that know this shit, that maybe they could leak it on the wiki links. Maybe they work.
It is being fed by the
what?
Given to the dual citizens that are in control of our Senate, Congress, and judicial system, media, the banking, every news article, magazine, all of it. It's getting fed directly from them to these guys, and they're disseminating the propaganda to us.
Yeah,
it's so obvious.
The UN's going to be the new world order government. They're going to be the government.
The UN?
Yeah, that controls the world.
Yeah, but it's not going to work, man, because we already know their game plan. It's like if we're playing a game and I know your next move, we know what their game plan is. The Agenda 21, we know what they're going to do, and we know they're doing the dew weapons on people. We know it. I don't know how we stop them, but people need to raise hell.
The movie The Thinning, New World Order, that is a cool movie because the UN comes out and they say that the Earth is overpopulated and that all the countries have to make their populations go downwards by a couple % a year.
Let's start at the top. Let's start at the top.
Yeah. In the US, what they do is they make everybody take a test, and whoever fails it, they execute them.
Let's make a test. If you own more than $1 billion, you die first.
Yeah. If you sold your soul to the devil, you die.
What if they didn't do that and they just have $1 billion?
It's too bad.
Or how about if you assist in the degradation of mankind, you should die.
They don't.
How many benevolent billionaires do you know?
They don't let you get that rich in this world.
I'm just saying, how many benevolent billionaires is there? Is there like billionaires out there doing good? Oh yeah, Bill Gates, he's vaccinating people. You know what I mean? He's spending millions of dollars vaccinating, which is basically a biological weapon. He's injecting them with a fucking poison.
Or look on the other side, he's keeping their populations healthy, thriving, meanwhile they have 10 kids each, and then they flood every single European white country with these same people that they're trying to like keep alive. They're like, oh, we got to send them somewhere now. Here you go, Goy.
Well, I don't think going and springing up autism in kids is helping out, doing good.
Well, he's not helping any people at all with his vaccines. His vaccines don't help anything. Vaccines do nothing but spread disease. They don't help.
Yep. It used to be one in 10,000 children would get autism. Now it's 1 in 73 because of vaccinations.
It was 1 in 250,000 in the 70s.
Yeah. Now it's like 1 in 73.
You know what it is with the Amish communities? It's almost nothing.
Yeah,
I don't know any document.
How about this fact? You know, SIDS, sudden infant death syndrome, is huge in the United States because all the vaccines that are pushed on kids, you know, that are really young. Well, guess what? In Japan, they stopped vaccinating kids under the age of 2 and they have 0%.
Wow.
0%.
Dude, my cousin died of that.
Direct correlation, then I don't know what the fuck is.
One of my cousins, he was one of my young cousins when I was like probably 10 years old, and he was a baby, and he died of SIDS. He died of that.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah. It was a long time ago, but it's still. I bet you it had something to do. I'd like to go back. I mean, and ask his parents. Did you vaccinate him before this? I know it's
probably
like a cold case file.
not long before that. Exactly. Yep.
And you know what? My friend, one of my friends, his son had, he was perfectly healthy. And then he had his vaccinations. He came down with a very high fever, and he was a perfectly healthy baby. He would oh, mama, dada, like that, he would speak. And after that, after he had that injection, and then he had a fever, he never spoke again. And then he had seizures, and he had like really severe autism, but he had the seizures. He couldn't speak anymore. He has, it is. They basically lobotomized him. They gave him a lobotomy.
So when we hear of 1,000 people getting burned up in California and they're at war killing people, it doesn't stop with there, because abortion. If we can't kill your kids through abortion, we'll get them through vaccination. And if we can't get them through vaccination, then we'll get them some other way.
Dude, did you know what? You know what they said? They wanted to make murder legal. They said, if you have a child, and then up to the age of 4, if he comes down with autism, you'll be able to euthanize. They use that language. It's like, wait a minute, they're going to give the fucking kid autism and then have you kill him? What? Yeah, have you heard about
post-birth abortion?
Yes,
it was kind of a tongue-in-cheek type thing, but yeah, it's been touted a couple times.
Well, so what's going to stop him from saying, okay, anybody over 75 years old, now you're a burden to society because now you're old and decrepit, and you're not putting out anything more to the system. You're just a burden on the system. Now we're gonna start euthanizing the elderly. So what's it going to stop? See,
it's not
Death panels. Soylent Green is people.
That's it. Soylent Green is people. That's right. That's what's coming.
There's the loss of humanity. The loss of humanity. These sick fucks, man. They control the hospital. If you're sick, it's like, don't even go to the hospital. They're going to make you worse, man. And I guess for some stuff, yeah, like if you get a concussion or you need stitches or a broken bone. Yeah, but man, it's almost better not even fucking go.
Well, it's like that movie. It's like the movie called Logan's Run. Remember that movie?
What? I seen a guy, I've never watched the movie, but I seen a guy, a YouTuber, make a video about it. And there was an ice wall and a robot. And it basically is a flat Earth movie. They use it, like the robot was guarding Antarctica.
Yep, it was a Logan's Run, and everybody at the age of 35, you had to go and you got killed. Until somebody's like, it was, and they escaped the city and went out and found an old man. They brought him back to the city and say, look, see, you can grow old. Yeah, that was back in the 70s, I think. I've seen that movie, Logan's Run.
Logan's Run. I'm gonna download it right now. Thanks.
Yeah.
man.
Oh yeah,
I'm on it too.
Everybody, you had a light. There's like a light in your arm, and when it starts to flash, that means you got to go basically go get destroyed. And it's like 35 years old or 30 years old. That's it. When that flashes,
they had the kids in the incubation chambers.
Yep.
Hey, I bet you it was 33 years old.
Yeah, something. You never know. It could have been. I knew it was like 30, 35. It may be. You never know. If it's 33, that would just be too much.
Yeah, it says 1976.
So it's about these guys that were kind of like hunters. When you got people that didn't want to do it, they had to go hunt for them. That's why it's called Logan's Run, because Logan was one of the guys that he was like one of the what you would call police back then. That they would go and make sure that everybody got to the chamber. Well, his lights start flashing. And then he realized, I don't want to go do this. So then so that's why he's running. He used to go get the runners, and now he himself is a runner, and he escapes the city and finds an old man and brings him back to the city and say, look, see, we can grow old. So yeah, it's
dang.
It was also a bit anti-religion. Carousel scene, and you find out that whole Carousel mythology they made up was complete BS.
Mm-hmm.
An excuse to kill people.
A lot of movies back in the 60s and 70s had a lot of moral, Star Trek, even space back then, even a lot of those, Gene Roddenberry, when he wrote those things, even them were ahead of their time. He spoke of a lot of innuendos and things to come.
Especially Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone was another one. That's right. Twilight Zone was another one.
Wordsworth.
X-Files.
That's my favorite one. Where the guy's up for obsolescence.
Like $10.
What's your job? I'm a librarian. We don't need librarians.
Yeah.
I am a human. I have a life. I have a purpose.
I found the video. Look at the cover art. There's the firmament with the rainbow. You see the dome shape?
That on the other one.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
This guy does like a breakdown of the movie, and he basically, he shows the robot and the ice part of it. That's Antarctica. Like this whole thing, the symbology of the flat Earth is in here.
See, it's right. It's always been out there in front of our face.
See his write up, the depopulation agenda. This is Agenda 21 in 1976.
You ever seen Maze Runner?
Maze Runner? Yep, I've seen Maze Runner. Both.
Same kind of deal. You seen it, Ron?
Yep.
Was it the one where they were on a train and the people were trying to get to the front of the train? Like ODD made a video.
That's Snowpiercer.
They were all on a train, and there's like
there's no train. This one, they're like literally in flat Earth with like a wall surrounding them, and one part of the wall you can go through it and enter the maze. And to get outside of the wall, you have to figure out how to defeat this maze. And like there's this whole cabal that's like sitting there studying them. It's a pretty trippy movie.
Yeah, send a link. I would like to watch it. You got
the
like a video.
The one about the train is called Snowpiercer. That's a good one too. That's a good movie where they go from car to car as they're working their way towards the engine. Yeah.
I think I don't remember that name, but he was telling about the story. And some guy sticks his arm in the machine to grind it to save someone.
Well, the reason why he did that was because remember they were going to cut his arm off to eat it, but that old man stuck his arm out in place of him. And then of course at the end he did sacrifice his arm by putting it down in that motor to rescue that boy to get him out of there.
Yeah, that's what he would say. I didn't see it, but that's exactly the one. That's what he was.
Yeah, that's a good movie. That's the guy that played the Fantastic Four. He was the fire guy. He's also Captain America. He played Captain America in all these Marvel movies. It's that actor. He's also in Snowpiercer. He's the main actor.
Why do they
Really good.
call it snow piercer? What does the snow have
Well,
to do with
it's because the whole world froze to death. The whole world,
Oh.
all life on Earth was gone except the ones who were on the train.
Where were they going? To somewhere warm at the equator?
Well,
They're breaking through.
No, what it is the train goes all around the world, and
it
it's all
chases
snow.
the sun.
Yeah, well, yeah, basically, and it goes. I mean, it shows a map and it shows the train, the rail. They go like over to Europe, down through Asia, through Africa, all around the world basically. And it's all winter. Everything's cold, and only ones who survive on the Earth is on this train, and this train can't stop. It has to constantly go. Because it's got a watering treatment system, it's got the food section. I mean, it's like a whole, everything about life is on this train, and they go from car to car, and it's a really good movie. It's very deep knowledge movie when you watch it, but yeah, it's good.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, it's good. Is
anyone from Florida in this chat? Is anyone from Florida? I was trying to figure out like what time does the sun set, because we're getting near the winter solstice, and I want to see how many hours of daylight. If it's the same, like the same correlation. In other words, if you have an extra hour and a half of daylight in certain parts of Florida than I do up in Detroit, because my friend in Tampa, he was losing an hour and a half of daylight at the 4th of July, which is a little bit past the solstice, but it's still enough. You know what I mean? To where I could like measure it. I never thought of
You know what you could probably do is they probably have somewhere where they're like live streaming the weather somewhere, because they like to do that for whatever reason, and you can usually find those things like weather stations. They'll have the live stream of like what the weather's like in different places, and you could probably see the daytime with that too.
It has to look to the west so we can watch the sunset. We could say, oh shit, the sunset at Tampa at say 8:30 or 9 o'clock, and then the same at 10:30 in Detroit. You could still see it. It's not dark yet.
I mean, you could get the general idea, right? If it's an hour and a half earlier, you still see it.
See, when you get higher up, like in Alaska, you get the 24-hour daylight, so it's all proportionate. The further you go north, the more hours you get in the summer solstice. This whole thing, man, we're starting to unwind it, and there's enough people that live in these places that we could start figuring this out. I know we don't have a lot of time because we're being attacked. We're like, there's an actual hot war happening. Maybe it stopped for a minute, but it's still happening. They're planning their next moves. Who are we going to burn next?
Yeah. Well, they have that meeting every year at the Bilderberger meetings. So who knows what's discussed in there? All their agenda for the next year. Who knows? But we're talking all these powerful.
It would be a shame if they had a weapon hit that. It would be awful.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if all the rich and powerful there got destroyed at one time. Wouldn't that be a shame?
That'd be so tragic.
Well, I mean, I don't wish ill on anybody,
Well, we're talking about people, not demons.
Yeah, we're talking about those who are contrary towards all men.
This girl looks satanic. That's holding that globe or that flat Earth thing. She looks pretty evil with the clothing.
Man, I used to love that miniseries, and then the series that came out.
Did you see the flat Earth clocks? They look just like this. They got the constellations etched in the glass firmament, and it's like they're really cool looking.
Yeah.
Nathan Thompson made a video of a store that was selling these. They have an actual storefront, and they sell things like, dude, with that new cell phone app, I want to get that. I don't think they have it yet for Android, but I want to get that application. And then you just go around flat smacking people, say, look, see this clock? Everyone could download it. This is what I think, man. I think we're breaking out. We're breaking out, man. With that app, with all this awareness, with the fires happening, we are getting exponential growth, like the movement, people, the rapidness that people are waking up at, like all that prep work that went into this, all those fruitless years, they're starting to pay off.
You know how hard it is to find that TV show online, V.
What's
I had
that?
to
Is it-
buy.
what is-
I had
what
to.
was
I
it?
had to buy it to get that shit.
I heard Logan's Run wasn't even on the internet. You have to find it in an old VHS. Because the guy
There was-
doing it is like, I couldn't even find a copy of this anywhere online. It's like there's none of them exist.
Sci-Fi or something like that was running the series. You know, you could watch the series back in the day, a couple years back.
I want to watch it on like YouTube so I can watch it at double speed. I watch a lot of stuff, so I have to watch it at double speed. I don't have enough hours to watch it all, so I just crank it up. But I got used to it. It all, you know, I could listen at double speed and watch it. It doesn't. I could still absorb.
That's a
It's
good
like
idea.
Speed reading it. Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's like,
that's
oh
a good
shit,
idea.
this video is an hour and a half. Let me double the speed so I can get through it. You know,
That's
maybe
cool.
sometimes it's a little too fast, so you could put it at like 1.5 times speed and still understand everything. It sounds a little bit like Chipmunks sometimes.
Yeah, chipmunks.
You know who sounds normal at double speed? Mud Fossil University. He talks so slow, it sounds normal at double speed.
Oh my! Imagine sitting in the class all day for him.
Yeah, I mean, at
Today.
double speed, I think they need like a 3x. They need like a triple speed on YouTube. So I could turn them up.
Be like that teacher in for Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Bueller.
That's how he
Fry.
sounds, man. Mud Fossil.
Oh,
I love his channel, but he's still a globe earther. I don't get it. And he's so fucking smart.
yeah. Sometimes they can be too smart. It blinds them.
Well, you know what he is? He's smart but naive. He still thinks the scientific community is legit. He's like, look, I'm trying to. Yeah, he thinks they're honest, and like I'm like, dude, he's so clueless. He's so naive. For as smart as he is, he's like, oh, I put my paper out there and they ridicule me. I'm like, duh, they don't want this shit getting out there. He's so clueless.
Well, he's probably back from the 50s and 60s era. That back then they took everything that the government said as gospel. You know, people like us that are younger, we're waking up to it all.
Yeah, I
But
feel bad, man, because he's such a he's so smart to have figured all this shit out, and like the knowledge, you know, he's finding giants. I mean, I don't really trust the DNA. I think it's a bunch of crap, but if it
Yeah.
is legit, like he said, he found human DNA in these giant rocks. So this thing was a human, and it was 100 times the size of a normal human. It's like, whoa, this is bigger than Goliath. These are fucking titans. These are enormous.
Book of Enoch.
I was just reading. I
3,000
read like
Ls.
50 pages today of that. Yeah, Azazel.
Well,
Like I was reading.
3,000 L's is like 100 feet, 150 feet. That's how tall they were.
And they lived 800 years times how many generations, and it was like 3,500 years. It's like some of these lifespans and stuff. It's like, how the fuck? And then when they describe what heaven looks like the like a crystal and like a sapphire throne, and like I was reading all that. I'm like, wow, this is amazing. I bookmarked a couple pages. I got to go back, but I'm like 50 pages into it.
Well, they
Mine
wanted to
has
know.
all three. They have the Bible mixed in with the books of Enoch. It has all of them combined, and then like the author kind of helps you out a little bit, you know, or at least gives his interpretation of what some of these things. I don't know, man. It sounds very
Some of the Enoch stuff by believers has been discredited, and you know,
I
some
think-
of it's doubted, but pretty much the first is pretty much everybody says is legit. The
I
second
doubt
is
some of it,
worse.
like the wording. You know, like they're wording it like how we would. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know that they talked like that thousands of years ago.
Probably not.
No, and that's what I mean. Like they followed the law. You know what I mean? Like these certain things. It's like, wait, God's law or man's law? And like this, I don't know, dude. I have doubts about it now. The
Well,
further
could
I'm
be
digging
God-
into it, it's like,
It couldn't be God's law because God's law didn't come until Moses when they brought him out of
Well-
Egypt. That was way after the flood.
God's law was always there. I mean, we were
Well,
always
yeah.
instructed.
Yeah,
know?
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Here's
It's
what
always
makes no
been there. But
sense. in the books of Enoch, it says, I went to the east and I went to the west. Which way is east and to the west? It's like, and then he went to the edge. He saw the edge of the earth. You know, it was like a desolate place, and the winds held it up. It's like, I don't know, man. It's just, there's some really trippy stuff. And I was trying to read it again and absorb it. And I'm like, this is really, really cool shit.
Found a cool audiobook on it. There's a few on YouTube. For Enoch, you mean? Is that what you're talking about?
I was reading the actual book. I was just trying to take it in, and they also have like a lot of different Bible verses, and they seem to overlap. They overlap a little bit. So I don't know when the actual book of Enoch. There was 3 different versions of the book of Enoch. So it's like, I don't know if he's using all 3 of them, because I'm like, I just read this, and he's repeating this again.
Hey, is the live stream going?
I think
Yeah.
so.
What is the channel?
Posted it earlier. Yeah, up in the voice chat, I think.
Hey, you
Here,
know
I'll
what?
put it in. I'll put it in.
Here's a good way to
There it
tell
is.
where the sun is. Like, you see in that model, it shows the circuit of the sun. Okay, it looks like it's going through Mexico. So if you look to the south at midday to see the sun, then you know, or if you're looking directly overhead, like say if you're in Mexico at high noon, the sun is right over your head, 90 degrees from the plane of the earth. It's straight up over your head. But for me, I have to look southward at midday sun, and I'd say maybe at a 60-degree angle. It appears, you know, maybe, you know, from the plane of the ground, I go upward about 60 degrees ish, maybe 45 to 60. I haven't really used the protractor. 45, yeah, probably a little steeper than the 45, maybe like 60. It's hard to say, it changes, but that could kind of tell you where it is. You know what I mean? If it was right over your head, you'd be looking up 90 degrees, like straight up at it at midday. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be looking at an angle. You know what I mean? Like toward the south, I look. And Jackal is in South Africa. She looks to the north at the midday sun. She's looking north. The sun never comes around me from the north. You know what I mean? At midday, it's to the south of me because I'm in the north hemisphere. But she's like way down in South Africa. They look northward. You know, like, oh, it's rising in the east, that's in the west. But at midday, it's in the north, which seems like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Well,
it just.
Well, you got the equator, I think, is where the sun is in the circuit, because when it goes into the
I know. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It proves it's not 93 million miles away. It proves it's circling the flat plane.
Right. It's
proving,
local.
Because we observe it.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, we observe it from both sides, depending where you're at. You know what I mean? You're looking to the north to see the midday sun, and I'm looking to the south. Well, you know, that was like a mind twister. I'm like, what?
See, what got me as far as thinking that the sun was local was when the sun shines behind the clouds, and you see the sun rays coming down at an angle, and when you follow that angle up towards the sun, it makes a pyramid. So right there shows that the sun is closer. The closer the light source, the sharper the angle. If that sun was 92 million miles away, you wouldn't have the sun rays being angled. It'd be more straight.
Yeah, they would all be straight. Yeah, they'd
right.
Have to be.
Right, and since it's more local, closer, then the rays are going to you're going to have an angle, and it forms a triangle.
And somebody took the shadow from the eclipse, and the shadow was only 70 miles wide. So that means the sun is probably about 70 miles wide, because you can't have an eclipse like, you know, because the moon and the sun are similar sizes. Maybe it's also due to perspective, but you can't. It's probably smaller than 70 miles in diameter, because you can't have.
Right.
Yeah,
I heard it was like 30 miles wide.
It could happen, yeah, because you know how you eclipse one with the other.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't know how close together they are either. This is shit that I don't know that we'll ever.
Well, I know the moon has to be smaller, a little bit smaller than the sun, because because the moon cannot be the exact same shape of the sun, because when the moon goes in front of the sun and forms the solar eclipse, you still have that corona around the sun. If the moon, because the moon is not going to be right the same size, because if it was the exact same size, that means the moon is on the exact same circuit as the sun. That means the moon's going to hit the sun. We know the moon isn't going to hit the sun because it goes in front of the sun. So
It's
that
like
means the moon has to be smaller but closer than the sun. That way it appears the same size, so that when it does go in front of the sun, it hides the sun.
yeah, like if I hold my hand out with my finger at arm's length, I can cover the sun, the sun with my fingertip or my thumb. You know, it's like, hey,
Right.
my thumb is not going to hit the sun, and it's,
That's
you know what I
right.
mean. I'm going to
Right.
block it. It's all perspective. You know what I mean? Just because
Exactly.
it's further away. So we
Right.
could, yeah, like a
Yep.
shadow can't be bigger than its whatever's casting the shadow is usually the shadow is bigger than the actual source. You know, like at midday, you might have a
Exactly.
12-foot shadow. If you're 6 feet, you'd have a 12-foot shadow sometimes, just the way the sun is coming at it. You know what I mean? It stretches you out. But
You're
I don't
right.
know about that eclipse one. You know what I mean? Like when the eclipse was only so wide, like 70 miles, we need to start calculating this and see how big it actually is, and then we could probably determine how far away it is from its, from the shadow.
Exactly. Yep.
That's why I was trying to see if anyone's in Florida. I'm trying to like figure out this because we're getting close to the winter solstice.
Well, I'm in Florida, so
Hey, there you go.
Oh yeah, and so is Blaze. Blaze is a little bit further in Tampa, and you're in
she's
Jacksonville.
more
We
further
should
down, exactly.
Yeah, we should compare both of them. Like you being a little bit upstate, maybe like it gets dark before that. You know what I mean? She might even have a little bit more daylight than you, maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Right.
You know, at the solstice, when we hit the winter solstice, maybe that being even in someone that's in Miami, maybe they have 15 minutes more sun than you do because they're just that little bit extra.
Right. I think you would, because the sun's going to be higher up for them than it would be for you and me, because you're in Michigan, I'm in Indiana, so the sun's going to sit lower in the sky, so it's going to get dark here at 6 o'clock. But down in Florida, the sun's going to be a little higher, so they're going to have more perspective, so it may not get dark down there till like say 7 or
I told this like 100 times, but like the one with the 4th of July, my friend in Tampa it was dark about, I don't know if it was 1 or 1.5 hours sooner than it was by me. I think he's 1,200 miles south of me. So you wouldn't think that would make such a huge difference. Like, wait a minute, we're in the same time zone and I'm getting an hour or an hour and a half more daylight. You know what I mean? The sun didn't set. That's why I don't really know how to nail it down. It was just kind of circling me. You know what I mean? Even at 11 o'clock, I could still see a little bit of like twilight off to the northwest. I could still see a little bit.
That means when the sun is its furthest northern circuit, that means it's got to be north of Florida and almost, I guess more north of you or directly above you, but more north of, for you to have more daylight.
It's that far because I still look.
I know. I don't
south.
either. That's just weird. I know.
Well, we could just see because it's closer. You know what I mean? It is closer. Like, when in Alaska they show the sun circling them, the 24-hour.
24 hour.
It dips down in the horizon like a roller coaster and comes up and dips again because of the perspective. Because it's like some of those distances are really far away, so the perspective makes it dip in the horizon. It makes it look like it's dropping, and then it makes it look like it's coming up again.
Right.
So,
it's like up and down. Yeah. I see the video of that. Yeah.
So that's why, like I said, at 11 o'clock at night, I could still see the sun. And then, keep in mind, it's still the solstice. So I look to the northeast and I see the sun rising really early, like 4 o'clock in the morning, and it's off in the northeast. So I have like 75% of the 24-hour daylight. I have about, so if I went up a little further, I'd like to do this over water, where I have a lake and I could see the sun coming like really early, like maybe it's coming at 3:30. If I get into the Upper Peninsula and just look all over like Lake Superior, that's another 400 or 500 miles north for me. So that's going to make a difference. That extra 400 miles or 500. I'm not sure exactly how far up I can go, but that's 50%, you know, like the distance from Florida. So that's going to gain me some more hours too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And being flat on the water, there's no mountains or hills that's going to block your view. You better see the sun coming a lot
That's
sooner.
what I want to do. Yeah, because I have the P900 and maybe see if I can zoom. Like, say it's 3 a.m. and it's like, here, look at this. And I see like zoom in way over the lake. It's like, shit, I can see that thing coming. 3 o'clock in the morning, here it is. And then when it's going away at nighttime, it zoom off in the other direction. You know what I mean? Like, track that fucker.
Yeah.
Maybe even get that thing, man, the ultraviolet attachment, and see what I can see. I'd like to have a hot air balloon, get up there a little bit higher, and then see what I could see.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, maybe it gets like, you know, there's 24 hours of light. Like maybe you could see 22 hours of daylight from that point if you're high enough.
And what gets me is the government has all this technology, all this at their fingertips. That they could easily do this and show us.
Man.
And
they
show
know.
them. Yeah, they know.
Like we're finding it out with low tech equipment. The shit we're using like duct tape and bubble gum to do this. You know what I mean? Like we got
like a MacGyver,
yeah, like consumer grade shit. We got cell phones and cameras, like $500 camera and a cell phone. It's like all of our shit is consumer level. We don't need like $1 billion fake space shuttles to do this stuff.
Yep. But the government has all that, so they know. I wish they would just
know, dude. That's what I'm saying. All these governments that signed on to the Antarctica Treaty, they're all part of the deception. Every one of them is Team New World Order. So that means all of these governments are going to come apart when everybody finds out. Like they're going to feel so betrayed, like we do. They're going to be angry.
Yeah.
They're going to be angry when they find out what?
Well, when they find out all they've been lied to and they're wasting money and they're teaching you lies. Like it's more than just the shape of the earth. This is the tip of the iceberg. The lies go much deeper, you know, but once you find it out, it's like it's an aha moment and you can't trust them for anything.
Yeah.
Like everything that is important to your life, everything, they lie.
Sure.
You know,
yeah, Ron, I agree with you. Like we need to know the truth, but don't you think it's ironic that that's exactly what they want? They want us to destroy the government and become anarchists and establish a new world order.
I don't think they do.
No, they do.
It would involve
they do.
Them.
They Albert
Pike. They want to die?
No, they're not gonna die.
You know,
that's what you think.
I actually kind of believe what he's saying because there is an Illuminati card that says flat Earth.
I've seen it too, but you know what? You never know. When shit hits the fan, it results in randomness, and there's a billion possibilities.
Yeah,
and they can't play out every scenario.
Yeah, I understand that.
You're absolutely right there too.
What I'm just asking is like, what is the best way for us to handle this? Because it feels like they do want us to riot and fuck shit up and establish the new world order. Like, wait, let me finish talking. Hold on. Like Albert Pike is talking about, okay? And that's fine. They should hang in the streets, but all these dudes have escape routes. They have private jets. They have dumps, like deep underground military bases.
I know, dude. They will hang. They will. They still got bodyguards. They still got people that fly them, right? And those people, yeah, it's like there will be no place safe. Even if they get away, they've been removed from the power structure. Like,
yeah, but
okay,
the whole point is to come back later. That's the whole point. They're underground for like 10 years, come back later, emerge, and be like, "Hey, we're your new leaders."
Well, we're not gonna allow this system of government where it's top down control. We can't allow that. That's the most suicidal thing, to have one person leading the whole country, because they'll always betray you. It never ends well. It's never been one instance. If it starts out good, it ends bad.
What if our government would treat us the same way as Saddam Hussein treated all the oil wells? I'll burn them before I give them to you guys. Before we step down, we'll burn this country down.
Yeah, exactly. They will do that.
Before, if everybody wakes up and we're calling for their heads, they'll say, you know what? We'll just soon burn this country down before we hand it over. In other words, we'll have nuclear bombs go off in this country.
Nukes are fake. The nukes are fake.
Well, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, you know, who knows what they could do? You know, they could plant bombs or you know.
Well,
Like,
right, exactly.
What's
Let's
the
say
biggest bomb they have?
These DEW weapons are the biggest bombs they have. They're invisible.
I know, and that's the scary thing about it. Look what they got.
Yo, Ron, I was going to talk to you about that shit, Ron, actually, because, like, you know how HARP, the way it works is it bounces signals off the firmament or the ionosphere, and then it, like, is able to transmit them somewhere else. I'm pretty sure that's what these directed energy weapons are, is, like, there's, like, a giant, like, let's say, like, a telescope, and they're like, oh, yeah, this is just a telescope. Like that big-ass telescope, the Lucifer one in the Vatican, and they bounce these lasers off of the dome, and then it does like a 90-degree like thing where it comes down like a triangle, you know? Like I'm pretty sure that's what these directed energy weapons are. And I think this also ties into Project Bluebeam because Bluebeam has to do with holograms as well as lasers. So this could literally be Project Bluebeam because some of the screenshots you see of the directed energy weapons look like lasers.
There's different varieties. It's not like one type of weapon. They have like one of them that destroys things like it like blows them up, and then they have one that burns things. There's many flavors of this thing. It's not a one size fits all. Like
I know they have them on airplanes too, but I think the ones that you see hit diagonally could be the ones that are bouncing off the dome.
I think the HARP. I think HARP is what's doing the hurricanes, the bigger shit.
HARP's
and I think like Haiti. Remember Haiti earthquake?
Yeah.
They fucked up Haiti. That was done with HARP.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah.
My speculation. Fukushima was done with HARP. Just my speculation. And those are like the massive things like earthquakes, and then like the whole city or country is in chaos, and then they're cannibalizing children. They're stealing out of the chaos. They're stealing people, and that same thing with reports.
To your point though, Tesla actually was working on an earthquake machine, just like he was working on the death ray. You know, that's could be also what the directed energy weapons are. These sort of death rays that Tesla was trying to develop. You know, that could be what they are. And yeah, he was working on an earthquake machine as well. Tesla.
So what they say is they could take this HARP and they could shoot a ray down to the ground, and they're looking for oil or water. He said it's like a key on a piano. You know, if you hit a key of C, they could say, well, that sound is oil. And then the key of D, because that's the sound of water. See, so they're saying they're able to take this HARP and shoot it in the ground and be able to find oil or water or whatever resource they're looking for. But what if also that they can also trigger earthquakes with this thing?
Like what we need to do is systematically remove them, like a thoroughly decontaminate everything, like go through it, not chaos, not people just going around randomly doing shit like that. Because that would result in what they want, because they would want to have people be scared and people would want to bring about order. And then they would say, okay, we can't have all these vigilantes go around shooting everyone. So for the good of everyone, we need to turn in the guns. And then you have neighbors snitching, turn in your guns. You know, like that's what they would want. They would want something.
That's what they want. Yeah.
So we can't play into their hands. We already know that.
Yeah.
We can't be stupid about it. We need to play like fucking. We need to have discipline.
To me,
we don't have any advantage. Just numbers. We only have the numbers is the advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
I think these guys are dug in like fleas on a dog. It's going to take God to get rid of them.
Well,
amen.
God will.
He said he's going to. He said he's going to, but it ain't going to happen. You know, men ain't going to do it. God's going to have to do it.
We could try though.
Yeah, I mean,
God can't do all the work, brother.
God works through men. You know, like good deeds.
Yeah.
You know, God helps those who help themselves.
Yeah,
so
faith without action is dead.
You know what I mean? Like, apathy, waiting for God.
Faith without action is dead.
Like God might be helping us, like giving us a nudge. Yes, I'll help you. Like He'll reveal them to us. He'll give us the you know what I mean? Like the good, noble people. God works through people. I think He does.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Well, it's gonna be like a Moses. When Moses.
Well, I really hope we can catch them, because I don't know if you're familiar with this, Ron, but I'm sure you saw it at some point. Whenever the the Saddam Hussein was in court and stuff, a lot of people did a lot of an analysis of the person who was supposedly Saddam Hussein, and like his teeth didn't match, like some of his facial features didn't match.
Body double.
Yeah, like a body double. So I hope we could actually catch the actual guys, and we're not just like, you know, putting away these patsies or whatever doubles.
He did that with Gaddafi. That was a body double.
Yeah, it looked like it. Yeah.
But Gaddafi was a good guy. I mean, I don't know. The whole thing is a lot of.
There's a lot of disinfo. There's a lot of shit. Yeah. I know what you're saying about him being a good guy for the most part. Like, because he wanted to bring back like the gold standard, and like he was actually taking care of his people, and he didn't want world banks. He didn't want world banks, and then they shut him down for it.
He drilled down and got them primary water in the desert. They had an endless supply of pure water. They didn't have to desalinate. They were getting the best water that anyone could possibly have. It's called primary water. And he found it, and he provided it for them at no cost. So he was a benevolent leader.
Well, see, also some of these Middle East the countries, they were wanting to do away with the petrodollar and start selling oil with, like, say, Russia using rubles and not American money. And of course, America, they're not going to stand for that because, you know, that's the petrodollar. To buy oil, you have to convert your currency over to American currency to buy oil. Well, these Middle East countries are saying we want to get away from the petrodollar and start trading oil with other currency. Well, we can't have that. That's why we're in Syria.
Yeah, that's all just made up politics.
Yeah. I mean, I can see
all these countries are connected, and they all want a one world currency.
Oh, you're right. Absolutely spot on.
They're unified, and we're not.
That's right. They are.
When do you guys think that one world currency is coming?
Who knows?
The Jews.
But they have plans, dude. Rex 84, martial law, Agenda 21.
It's probably a need-to-know basis. Even people that know about the shit.
They want to establish, like, I've read into this whole thing like a few years back, but they want to establish 3 unions. The North American Union, which would be all of us connected. They're trying to build a superhighway. That's what's going on in California with these fires, is all the fires are on the line where they're trying to build a rail system. But they also want to build a superhighway that goes all the way from Mexico to Canada.
All the way up to Canada, yep.
Yeah, all the way up to Canada, and that's going to be the North American Union. They already have the European Union, and eventually they want the Asian Union. So it's like they want these 3 unions that are going to, and then the currency they'll probably use is some sort of cryptocurrency or the RFID chips. Like you'll have like a digital bank account. Like you won't have like actual currency. Yeah.
Yeah, it will probably be cashless before it switches to one currency.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, in that movie,
thinking like a Bitcoin, right?
Yeah,
or like a crypto.
You know what they did? They started building it in Texas. The pieces of this NAFTA superhighway, they already started building it, and then in Detroit, they wanted to have another bridge. We already have the Ambassador Bridge, but it can't. It's privately owned. Somebody privately owns it. They can't have it cross any privately owned bridges. So they wanted to build another one and put it to the taxpayer. So now we're going to pay for it. The citizens of Michigan and Canada, we're going to pay for that fucking bridge for their New World Order fucking
what's the point of a superhighway?
Well, it's like
it's to connect.
I don't know, like free trade, you know, globalism. Yeah. It's so basically. It's to export all of our jobs. Like, okay, there's a pipeline straight from Mexico to Canada and everywhere in between. So you got a direct line from China to Mexico to Canada, and they're just going to destroy all the working class people. It's already happened. I mean, Trump is kind of somewhat reversing it with he killed the Trans-Pacific Partnership, and he's doing some good. He killed that global carbon tax. That's good. But in the end, I think what he's doing is like lulling us into a false sense of security. I think, you know, I'm worried about that. I hope he's not, but I worry about like being people lulled into a false sense of security. Like, no, he's good. Look, he did this. He got rid of Trans-Pacific Partnership, and he got rid of the carbon tax thing. Like, you know,
the true black pill is that no matter what, we're prolonging the inevitable, and that's why accelerationists even exist to begin with.
Yeah, but dude, I don't want to be a defeatist, man. I'm not trying to be defeatist.
Kind of hard
You know,
not
that's
to
just
when you
me
know
personally.
when
I'm
you
not
know
going
it's
to give
gonna
up,
end.
dude. I'm not going to give up till I die. I will stand on
Oh,
my feet and die before I live on my
I hate
knees.
defeatism, dude. I'm stocked up on ammo, and I got I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to bang it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not
Yeah.
waiting. I'm not waiting for Jesus to come, dude. I'm gonna start banging motherfuckers when the shit hits the fan. I'm going hot, dude.
Well, I mean, thou shalt not kill.
Well, my name is not Thou, so I'm on it, dude.
Got him.
My name is not Thou. Nice.
Watch the next super
You know,
huge.
you know the banking cartels. They have a cryptocurrency, right? Ripple. I mean, if anything, that's probably going to be the one world currency is Ripple.
Nah, it's a shit coin.
You think it's banked? It's backed by the you know the elites.
By the feds, yeah. That's what Chris was saying. He's like, oh, it's the
Yeah.
only one that didn't sell off. Everything else got hit, but Rip.
It makes a good point.
You know what? You know the Illuminati coin was the Ethereum has that fucking pyramid, one facing up, as above, so below. It's got two pyramids back to back, like two four-sided pyramids.
Have you seen the coin with the moving eyeball?
What?
Yeah, you can move it. There's a little thing on the back. You can move it with your finger.
What's it called?
I seen a guy had one on a YouTube video. I looked it up. It's an expensive coin to buy.
Is it a real coin or is it a digital?
Yeah, it's like an
crypto?
actual coin, but it has like a mechanism inside it where the eyeball can move, so you can freak people out with it.
That's great.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, well, Chris was saying that he's watching the stocks and stuff. He thinks that in December is going to be the destruction of the currency.
Oh, we'll
And
see,
basically
dude.
It's going to be a stock market crash. I mean, I kind of might be on board with it. I'm spending this weekend, especially Black Friday. I'm going to stock up on like food and stuff just in case that does happen. But also that I want shotgun shells. I got like 65 shells, so I figured.
Yeah, you better get some rifles.
I'm in banking, and I think what you can expect in the short term is a downtrend with the market. Ever since the Democrats took a bunch of seats, I mean, the market doesn't lie. You can tell what all the big boys and big players are seeing out there with these obstructionist losers gain more seats, you know.
I think Trump's going to take it again. He's going to get another 4 years.
Have you guys ever considered that maybe they're not going to crash the system? I mean, why would they? Why would they? They have us so well controlled in it, you know?
Yeah, they'll drag it out as long as they possibly can.
Yeah, and they can, and definitely, because they're the one that's got the printing press.
And people aren't
Yeah,
working up fast enough.
The whole idea, you guys, is they really believe they can inflate forever, right? They can inflate forever, and so then the debt of the past becomes less significant and less significant, right? That's the whole idea. They believe they can run this shit forever.
So far, they have. I mean, what is trillions of dollars? What comes after a trillion? You know what I mean? They got to
Exactly.
invent new types of dollars.
A gazillion.
Yep. Well, good. Well,
A
We'll just get there.
gorillion, 6 gorillion.
No, like, what if it goes back to the time like 200 years ago where they would put you in jail if you owed money?
Oh, debtor's prison.
Yeah, debtor's prison.
That's what they want, dude. That's called feudalism. They want us living, and dude, they already have it. I think 70% of Americans don't even have $500. And I'm like right there too, dude. I'm pretty much right around that $500 mark. And that's pretty much like everyone else. People don't have, like, in case some bad shit happens, they don't have like a cushion. You know, they don't have like, oh, I got 10 grand saved in case something bad happens. But even if you did, like, if you had 10 grand and the money is worthless, it's not going to buy you a fucking donut. You know what I mean? So, like, you might as well spend that money now and prepare, at least spend some of it, you know, buy your essentials, buy like at least one rifle, one handgun, buy at least 500 rounds for each, get your food, like, get prepared, man, get food and water. And then, like, have that in case, just in case.
I mean, who are we planning on like shooting with those guns?
No, it's defensive. It's defensive.
It's protecting what you got.
Yeah,
from other
purely
people who
defensive.
go crazy.
Food is
Yeah,
going to be the
you-
next. Is the
You
next.
mean if World War III or something happens?
Well, no, like let's say something like Katrina happened, but there was no food for months and months and months, and people are going around trying to raid people, like like lawlessness. They're just barging in and trying to steal. Hey, let's see if this guy has anything to eat. You know what I mean? It's just a way to protect yourself from like shit like that.
I think food
Yeah,
is
like-
the next currency.
If that happened up here in Canada, where they know where our handguns are, they keep track of those, but they don't keep track of the rifles or the shotguns. So I just sold my only handgun on the weekend. I got rid of it, so now they don't
Hey.
know what I have.
You know what you could get? You can get a 80% finished, and you can machine it out yourself, and then nobody knows you have it.
I just make a
They call it
plastic
a ghost gun. You can
plastic
make like
AR.
blocks. You can make AR-15s. You can make blocks. You can make 1911 45s. You just buy a blank and you machine out. It's like 80% done, and you machine out the 20%, and you buy parts. You buy a barrel. You buy a slide. You just buy the parts and you make it yourself.
The barrel, you would still need the gun license. It would still be registered to you.
No, these are parts. You don't need to. You don't need a
No.
license.
Because
for
it's
barrel.
grooved, right?
Only the part that has the handle has the
frame.
serial number.
Yeah, the frame has the serial number. That's considered.
Oh,
a
they don't
firearm.
register the barrel? Because you could
Yeah.
just switch the barrel out and kill somebody and then
exactly.
switch the barrel back. So you think they
Exactly.
would register it?
No, they don't
No.
register barrels. Not yet.
It's the same with
That's
AR-15s. Only the lower part is considered the rifle because it
Hey,
has
I was-
the actual trigger mechanism.
Yeah,
I was
that's a big.
wondering. I was wondering if you guys had heard about them trying to implement those smart guns.
Oh,
Well,
where you need a ring, like a
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they would
yeah.
be able to freaking lock your gun up on you. couldn't you?
Or it
Somebody
registers.
disabled it with a magnet. He put a neobidium magnet, and he could still fire it. It disabled
really?
that. Yeah, they're kind of in the early stages, but it's like if you have any mechanical skills, you could just rework that system. You know what I mean? Like anyone who's like got any mechanical ability, you could like tinker with that thing.
One
Yeah.
that uses like your fingerprint. Didn't they have that in Demolition Man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a ring. The ring has like a RFID that it's like the key for the gun. The gun has the other side of the RFID, and they need to work together.
Yeah, so nobody
Like
else can
maybe
fire
like a
it.
Bluetooth.
I'm trying to see if anybody's listening to Spotify
Nope.
on Discord. Oh crap! I'm sorry, my mic is unmuted.
Yeah, so basically, I think it's not going to be us like out there walking through the streets looking for these people because they're not going to be on the streets. They're going to bail out, right? They'll be in the bunkers in the Bahamas or someplace nice.
That's
But,
just the
like,
people
it's
we
just a
know
way to
of.
keep yourself. What's that?
That's just the people we know of.
Yeah, I mean, just it's better to be prepared, like for any kind of looting and any kind of like civil disorder like that threatens you. That's all it's for, really. And then like someone coming around to like throw you in a FEMA camp, at least you could like defend yourself from that.
I don't know. I think a lot of people would just walk right into those FEMA camps willingly
Well, that's what they're saying.
because
when
they
they burn down their
just
house.
they just starve you out and stop letting the water and food come in, and then all of a sudden 90% of the people would walk right to the camps.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
they would.
said. Like in California, there's people dying from like diseases at these homeless shelters that they were set up for the fire victims. There was like 50 people that died. They caught some kind of disease and they died.
Wasn't there a homeless guy that they interviewed? And he says, "I'm not going to the homeless shelters because they're killing people in there." Didn't he
Yeah.
say that?
Hurricane Harvey. Yep.
Yeah. He goes,
Yeah,
"They're
the
killing
same.
people in there."
The same with those big FEMA ships. Have you seen those giant jail boats?
Yeah, they're
They
weird.
hold
looking.
like 20,000 people. Don't get on that thing, man. You're not getting off. And they got rats in them and everything.
You know who was there? This guy called Show Me Baby. He was the one, like, he's got a militia from down there, and he was like, he stood up to them. He had his people come down there, and they were handing out food and water in the Cajun Navy. They were rescuing people. And they went down there with they were armed and they had their radios and stuff, and they're like, hey, you guys ain't taking shit. You know what I mean? Like they said there was like Blackwater people down there, and they stood up to them. They're like, dude, you guys ain't confiscating guns, because if you try that, there's gonna, it's not gonna end well for you. And they didn't. They swallowed their nuts, dude. They didn't try that. I think it was a test run. I don't think that they really were going to go hot. Like Katrina was a test run, and people saw how that worked out very negatively. And I think the people in Texas, they learned from Katrina, and they didn't give up their guns. They wouldn't.
Yeah, but they're doing the problem solution thing with all the attacks and the shootings. Like, you notice the percentage of people that want guns banned is going up.
Not here, not in the U.S. It's not.
And if it doesn't, they will just manipulate the stats and the polls.
I mean, there was so many false flags where people ran out and bought guns, like during Obama, that people have gun exhaustion. They're like, oh, they need another AR, like they need a hole in the head. They're like, oh, I already got 5 of them.
We did the same thing here. They talked about banning all handguns in Canada, and all of a sudden, everybody bought handguns, thinking they'd be grandfathered in.
So when you buy too many, it's like, well, especially like people that are tight on their money, you don't have extra money to go out and buy it. It's like, well, if you only got $500, are you going to go buy another gun, or are you just going to maybe not blow your wad?
I paid $1,000 for my Glock, and then I just sold it for $400.
Oh my God, 1,000! Dude, you could have bought that for $500 here.
Canadian money is not worth as much as American money.
Yeah.
So it would be cheaper in the States.
That is like insane, dude. That they're overtaxing you probably. Like that's $1,000 for a Glock is off the charts expensive.
It's older now. That's how much it was a couple of years ago. But it's a 9mm 4th generation. Now they have like a way newer versions.
Why'd you sell it for?
Because they keep track of the handguns, and they look up those people through the computers like a child pedophiler. Like they check them every day to make sure there's nothing wrong, and too many frustrations.
Hey, see if you could buy 80% lowers, and then maybe if they sell them in Canada, and then make one yourself. And
I can buy non-restricted guns like shotguns and rifles, semi-autos, without them knowing, because they're not registered like the handguns are.
Yeah, if you buy them used, you don't have to have a paper trail.
Yeah, so like an SKS, you can mod it up with like a 30-round magazine. And
you know what's good?
You can bump
they
fire
have these pistol caliber carbines, and you could get them in 9mm and 45, and they use a pistol caliber. They even got them in 10mm, but you could buy pistol ammo is really cheap. And I mean, it's only good for short range. It's not like a real rifle, but at least you'll be able to buy ammo, and they're relatively compact. They use the same magazines as a Glock, and you could
yeah, there's a few guns like that.
Yeah, pistol caliber carbines, they call them.
I've seen semi-auto rifles that shoot 9mm handgun bullets.
Yeah, they're kind of popular. Yeah, these little rifles, they're like compact rifles, and they fire a pistol caliber shell. So it's like, it's not gonna, like if you go to the range, it's not gonna be terribly expensive. Like shooting rifle ammo is expensive. It's expensive to train with it, but 9mm, $10.
These people are going to keep pushing gun control, like from the top parts of the government to the top parts of the media. They're going to keep pushing it until.
Oh, I know, dude. They're going to push it till they get it. That's what their intention is.
And the attacks and the shootings and stuff is not going to stop until they get it.
But you got to push back, bro. You got to push back. We have done that, and they're so angry that all these false flags backfired under Obama. They were looking at the results. They're like, the net result of all these false flags, all it did is have like an extra 100 million guns get purchased. Like it totally backfired. They're like, they're so mad at themselves that, it totally flopped. It's like, hey, you want the people to arm? It had the total reverse effect they wanted. That's what I mean. Their plans don't always work the way they want. These people are not God, even though they think they are, and other people give them too much credit.
Yeah,
sometimes their plans do back.
even though I'm a survivalist and would do the same thing and load up and stuff, I'm still realistic at the same time, and I put myself in their position and say, well, what would I do if this is happening? And there's so many different things they could do if they wanted to. You know, they could wait. They could wait until there's AI Terminator robots to pull out in the streets, and then, you know what I mean?
In Canada, you got so much land. You know what I mean? It's all wide open. There's not that many people.
It's cold,
relative to the land size. You guys,
half of it's frozen.
Yeah, but you could live off the land. A lot of it. I know it is frozen, but there is ways to. I mean, at least for a while. You know, until if everyone was to live off the mooses and stuff, yeah, they would get depleted pretty fast. You know what I mean? If you had even a million Canadians hunting mooses every day, they would they'd be gone pretty fast.
Is there any
where I live,
you can grow in the cold?
I can see the flat Earth where I live. I'm 10 floors up in a building. I can see 40 miles away, so I can see almost a complete half circle when I look
your naked
across.
Eye, you see that far?
Yeah, because I can see Toronto, and I'm in St. Catharines. And
Why
it's
don't you film it? Like
I pinpointed. Well, I could probably tape it with my cell phone. I don't think they would get a very good picture being that far away.
You know what they have? A clip-on. They have a clip-on lens for cell phones.
Like a telescope thing?
Yeah, it's not really a telescope, but it's just an optic. It's like maybe 20 or 30 bucks, and you clip it on your phone, and it gives you like 20 times zoom, 30 times.
Yeah, because I've GPS where I am to the buildings in Toronto, and it's exactly 40 miles away, which means there should be like at least 700 or 800 feet of curve. Like most of those buildings should be gone, but because I'm up in a building, I'm 10 floors up, I'm 100 feet up. There's
how much curve? What did you say? 40 miles?
Yeah, what's that? Like 800 feet, 800 or 900 feet.
Oh,
of
it's
curve.
more than that, I think.
Because 30 miles is 600 feet. So I don't know what 40 is.
Hey, Freemason. Got a question for this guy over here.
Freemasonry.
But yeah, I'm 10 floors
it's
up.
1,066 feet.
1,066 feet there should be, and I'm 10 floors up, which is 100 feet.
From whence came you?
Pardon?
No, I'm talking to this Freemason guy.
So that
you got like
that
60.
that takes 100 feet off of that 1,060. So there still should be 900. There should still be most of the CN Tower should be missing, and I can see more than half of it.
Give that Freemason guy a minute. I just unmuted him and gave him a roll.
My dad was a Freemason. He was a 32nd degree.
Uh-oh.
No shit.
Well, it was a small lodge. I mean, it was a lodge, but he wanted me to join. I wasn't going to join their secret club. I knew it was no good.
When you say is your dad deceased or did he leave?
Told you?
He's almost deceased. He's got dementia really bad. He's in a nursing home. He doesn't know him, but so he's not doing very well. He's 85 years old, but
told you what degree he was?
What's that?
He told you what degree he was?
Yeah, 32nd. He's as high as he could go. He had a little black book, and I tried to read it, but it was written in code. He goes. I said, "Can I read that book?" He goes, "Sure, go ahead." So I'm sitting there thumbing through it, and it was written in code. He goes, "You're not going to understand that," and it was. But he didn't tell me any of the secret stuff. I asked him about it, and
try CBD oil. Maybe you could help him recover his memory at least long enough to tell you those secrets.
Well, I've asked him.
Honestly, like I know the black book I think that's for the master of the lodge. It basically tells you how to organize the lodge and do the rituals within the lodge.
Yeah.
They all keep a ledger.
He was part of the Scottish Rite. He was part of the Freemason and the Scottish Rite. They had the little pawpaw things they wear. He had all that. He
didn't make it to 33 though, right?
Well, no, he didn't make it 33. No, but I had an uncle that became a 30. He became I guess what you could say the leader of the lodge. He was the guy in control of the lodge because that has to be bestowed upon you. He said 33. Yeah, he has to be bestowed upon you.
Yeah, the
That's when you got to
worshipful
swear an
master.
oath to Satan.
Yeah, I
heard the Satan ritual comes at the 19th degree. So
Really?
yeah, but I'm not so
shit.
sure how that. Nobody really knows, but
That's
I
just
never
hearsay.
really-
Yeah.
because
I
like you
never
know what it
really
is, the
asked-
people that are like sick enough to like stay in that stuff are like actually dumb enough to keep it a secret and not tell anyone. They're just nobody like I don't know, people who actually invest themselves into that won't reveal those secrets. I feel like it's just they're so sucked into it, you know.
There's some information, but we don't know if it's disinformation. I know the hand signs.
Oh yeah, it's
the hand
probably
signs have
most
been
of
locked
it is.
down. You
Yeah,
see-
the numbers too.
yeah, the
My
numbers
dad-
and the hand signs.
My dad told me that during the war, not his war, but they were told that if you come across the Freemason in a war, like say you're fighting against a Russian, and you do your hand sign to them, and they're also a Freemason, then you won't shoot each other.
Yeah, it's called the it's like a signal of distress that they have.
Yes,
You know why? Because they're all on the same team. They're all on Team New World Order.
Exactly, bro. But you know what's funny is they deceive, I believe firmly that they deceive even their own ranks. And it's not until you, quote, receive more light, unquote, when you get to the higher degrees where it starts getting into esoteric masonry. That's when I think they start revealing to you, you know, once you're worthy, once they, you know, I even heard it goes as far as like they basically tell you to spit on a Bible, and if you spit on the Bible, you're commended, and they bring you to the next level. If you don't, you're also commended, and they don't bring you to the next level. Either way, the people who put you through that ritual, they're in on it, and they don't know what you're gonna do though, but they want you to spit on that Bible. But I heard that's what they do. Could be wrong.
They'll
Could be
burn you, dude. It's like you're doing a deal with the devil. They will stab you in the back. You're just a useful idiot. And once they achieve their New World Order, they don't need you anymore, and they need to get rid of you so you don't snitch. So they
Exactly.
will be the first ones to go once they get where they're going to. And these fools don't fucking know it, man. They think they're going to be on the winning team.
Yeah, joke's on them. Joke's on them.
That's what happens when you make a deal with the devil, man. It's like
Oh, yeah, it doesn't pay
Eminem.
off.
Does he look happy? Does that fucker look happy with all his
No.
millions of dollars?
If he's
Yeah,
not a
right.
clone.
Yeah, exactly. If he's even a fucking real person. at
I've
this
heard
point.
that too, that he might be cloned, but he might just be lobotomized. I don't know.
He says it right in one of his rap songs that the Earth is flat and that he is a clone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it might-
Shit, at
Yeah,
least half of
he-
his shit is true.
He has a newer rap song where he says that in it.
Well, it's probably true then, honestly. I mean, you gotta.
Well, they
have
do
this
put a lot of
technology,
truth in
so-
entertainment.
Oh yeah, they flaunt it right in front of you. That's where
They
I go
put-
to get my
and
truth.
they put the lies where you expect the truth.
Yeah, right.
It's the devil mocking us.
Yep, that is it.
The odds are stacked against us. They got all the money, the resources, the militaries.
But we know how it ends, though.
The
We know
stuff we
how
don't
it
know
ends.
about. I don't even think most of them know how it ends. It's probably like need to know basis. Like we'll never meet the people at the top.
But we'll know how it ends, though. We already know how it ends. It's only for a time. They better enjoy it while they have it now, because it's only for a time.
Yeah, I guess it'll be on how well they control the media.
They control every aspect of life right now. They master the human domain.
These people at the bottom of the media ladder don't know what's going on. It's only the people at the top. Because I know people in different spots in the media. And
They
the
don't
people,
know.
yeah, the people at the bottom don't know shit. I've even tried to convert people, and they're just so smart and well educated that their ego is just too strong to even want
Yeah.
to investigate it.
I've met stupid people that have that mentality.
Well, yeah, well, it's the smarter the person is, the more education, the more indoctrination. So the stronger it is on them.
I would
And so-
agree.
So this one guy I've been trying to convert for a couple of years. He's a radio host, and he has all different degrees in like economy and stuff, and very
Yeah.
very smart person. He doesn't want to look into nothing.
Too smart for his own good.
And the funny part is that his name's Tom McConnell. So TM, the 20th and 13th letter, 33.
How about that?
No.
They do that with most of the media guys. They code their names.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, all their initials are coded.
Maybe he's a Mason.
I'd be careful, man.
Well, no, people like 95% of the media is coded that way, and like some of them don't know what's going on. They're clueless.
Well, right.
And then there's other people you can tell.
This could turn into a really bad movie or something, and we'd never see you again.
Yeah.
Be careful, man.
Well, the other dude, there's this one dude. He's at the top of the media, and he's a Jewish guy, and his name's coded too. His name's Evan Solomon, and the ES. The E is a backwards 3, and the S in Chaldean math is a 3, so 33. And his whole family is coded, so he was put in that position for a reason. But I say little shit to this guy all the time. He doesn't say nothing. When I say anything to do with conspiracy stuff, he won't say nothing back to me in the text message.
He's not allowed.
But if I say something about anything else, he'll talk back to me. So I know he sees the messages. He just doesn't say nothing. He's probably secret society or something. His family will be killed if he says anything. So of course he's not going to say nothing.
That's so.
But
bizarre.
I can tell that even though he doesn't give me an answer, not giving an answer is also an answer. And I can tell that this guy knows something. But I'm not going to try and press him because I don't want the government watching me and shit. It'll be like the movie They Live. We got a awake guy.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, so I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard or thought about this yourselves about, the idea that they're allowing the flat earth to come out, but as a slow release, right?
Yeah, they're
some
controlling
people
it,
think
yeah.
it's intent. Yeah, some people believe it's intentional and that it's a slow release, so like you said, they can control it. So that means that they are watching us, and people are under the very firm belief that includes this Discord.
Oh,
So,
sure.
In
For sure.
effect, they are watching you. But, how quote unquote interesting do you have to be for them to be really actively watching you? You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they're really worried about us because, well, we're waking up a few people here and there. I think they're more worried about influential people, like celebrities, people that
You have
are
no
really
power.
rich. Yeah,
Yeah,
people
you have
that
no
are,
power to do anything.
Oh, so the people that have a greater influence, you think they're more interested in those people?
like they're gonna watch
Logan
them
Paul.
harder. Like,
No, it's all good. I got that.
Yeah, high profile
Yeah.
people.
I'm in the low gang.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
So, hey, what's your guys' opinion on Logan Paul, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, he's a god. I love him.
I'm in the low gang.
I love Logan Paul. He's the best.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Nah.
Okay.
I have never heard of him until
Intelligent-
now.
he was in the movie The
Intelligent
Thinning.
design.
Yeah.
He's a YouTuber.
I have to reevaluate my opinion of you now.
I'm not on Logan
She's
Paul.
judging me again.
Logan Paul.
No. I won't go into that. Okay,
Number 4 doesn't like Logan Paul.
What's that?
Number 4 doesn't like Logan Paul.
I don't like
Okay.
Logan Paul either.
I don't like him either, but I am in favor of him only under the premise that even bad publicity is good publicity, because he's going to reach all the kids, or help go in that direction.
Why is he a flat earther?
You got to meet the kids where they are. And it's not going to happen. It's obviously
no,
not happening with Mark Sargent.
Well, have you ever heard of the whole Logan Paul filming a dead body in
A
Japan?
little bit, yes. I looked into it a little bit.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's exactly the greatest influence on kids, but he's an influencer. He's a guy.
Yeah.
I don't really care
Yeah.
too much about him.
And hopefully he will generate other influencers. I don't think influencers, so to speak, at least when you get into the 10, 15 million, I don't think that shit's organic.
Is that how many he had?
He has 18 million.
Yeah, something like that.
So you know what I think happened? I think he was going to come out with some truth, and then they made him famous and told him. Because he was just in a movie.
so-
He's in a movie.
Have you guys ever heard of
Oh.
Gritty? The mascot for the NHL.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool too. He's
Television, I downloaded it.
Yeah,
Well,
it was all right movie.
I haven't done any extensive research on Logan Paul, but I did hear a little bit that not only does he have major endorsements, like for instance Coca-Cola, he's also been affiliated with Disney.
He's a rapper.
Oh yeah.
And that's a big fucking concern right there, folks. This is starting to get serious if they've got somebody affiliated with Disney involved in being a high-profile influencer. Maybe they're getting ready for the next step.
Yeah, Disney's out there.
So the thing about Disney, they aren't really a great company to anyone who works.
No.
Yeah, well, same with Rockstar
It's
Games.
making-
You guys heard of overworking them for Red Dead Redemption?
They're artists.
Disney's corrupt from the very top down.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I love Disney and all, but like I hear they have poor treatment.
Ever since Michael Eisner left, they've been gone downhill. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Disney is the epitome of being corrupt.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I miss Michael Eisner. He was the last good CEO they had.
So for Disney to allow, okay, this is what's happening. Disney is allowing one of their people to promote this idea. Okay, so that's huge. That's huge. You know what I'm saying?
People have retaliated in the past and are now, since they own everything artists do. Artists have been drawing like smut and stuff like that to retaliate against them, and Disney now owns that. So
they own what?
They own a lot of
They own
smut.
they own ESPN. They own Marvel. They own everything.
They're gonna.
Well,
they're gonna
okay, I
end
guess
up-
I should rephrase what I said. They're the epitome of indoctrination, is what they are. And
They're gonna end up buying the world like BNL.
Basically.
They own Star Wars.
You know what? I think Wally was
They also
act-
got their own streaming service.
You know what? I
Star
think that
Wars-
Wally was actually their plan all along, like what
That's
the company in that movie did. That's just what Disney's gonna do.
Okay, I don't know how much the newer people in here that I'm not familiar with, how they understand how they plan these things out like decades in advance. What if Logan Paul was born to do this role? How about that?
No, you're telling me that Logan Paul is part of the Illuminati or something, and that he's Catholic? Wait, am I hearing like
Not
like,
part
I-
of it, but he could be a pawn.
Is that like the
Quiet,
beef here?
Dunny.
Because like I don't disagree. Like I'm willing to hear it.
You're just a
I know,
pawn.
but just I don't. It was something I just thought of. But they plan these big, huge deceptions way in advance. Just kind of like if you think of the world as a big chess game, a big stage. They're just not going to turn around and one day, okay, Logan Paul, you go do this. No, they think of this way, way, way in advance, like chess. You think of how many moves in advance. Some really genius people can think out the whole game in their head.
Think about
That's what
Cyrus.
these people
So-
do.
Wait. If you don't mind me asking, so what you're saying is that from the womb, kind of, he was bred to be. Logan Paul
Yes.
was bred to be this.
Yes, he's been doing YouTube videos for 10 years. Don't laugh at me.
That's insane.
You can go ahead and
It's an
laugh.
interesting idea.
I'm sorry.
It's an interesting concept.
Why Logan Paul?
He's been doing YouTube videos for 10 years. He said it himself.
Is Jake Paul worse though? Is Jake Paul a part of it, or is he just like on the outside looking in? What if Jake Paul's being like held captive or some shit?
Logan Paul is too much of a loose cannon, in my opinion, to be enlightened.
Right.
Well, think about Miley Cyrus when she left Disney.
Miley Cyrus.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
look at her now. She was swinging naked on a wrecking ball, okay?
Well, in my opinion, that was very hot, so I wouldn't exactly.
Well, I'm gonna say this now. This is a topic of discussion because you guys are cutting out a lot, so I can only hear parts. But like, if I assure you, they're not. I don't want to be rude or anything, but the Illuminati ended years ago, maybe decades ago. But Disney is very strategic. They think ahead of things that most companies would not. They take account
Right.
for every single side.
Right.
But
That's what I'm saying.
That's because Walt Disney is paranoid, and so is all their coworkers.
No, it's called an agenda.
And by so much stuff.
The
Very, very
Illuminati also control the World Wrestling Entertainment company as well. So, I
Oh,
mean,
shit.
I mean, well, have you ever heard of that theory of how the Ultimate Warrior, a former wrestler, actually died the night after he cut a promo on Monday Night Raw?
Yeah, you know
speaking
what?
about how his last breath. And
You know what? I don't think that we should be talking about wrestling. I think Jake Paul is the more appropriate talking
it
point
ties
right
in.
here.
Listen, man, no, it ties in because if the Illuminati is controlling Jake Paul, YouTube, and Disney, and it's also controlling the WWE, these things are all intertwined.
I didn't think of that, man.
Yeah, exactly. Right? This is insane. We're breaking the laws.
4D chess, people. That's what this is. It's 4D chess. The whole world is stage.
Star Trek is next, bro. Star Wars.
They also extended
I'm so mad they took Star Wars, but
They also extended all their copyright laws. Therefore, they can't let go of any single Disney character for right now, and so they own all of it for like the next 50.
Forever.
Topic is
Yeah.
link to like one of the live stream places, like on YouTube.
my friends, my friends, I have a horrifying thought. What if Gritty is also a part of the Illuminati? And
Oh, duh.
the city of Philadelphia is using it. Like, I'm serious. Like, hear me out here. So, Gritty, right? The mascot for the Philadelphia Flyers. He's a large orange creature thing.
Crack baby. That's what.
Yeah,
That's
he's
the
a
word you're looking for.
horrifying. And he's based
Just look
off
at her
of two
portfolio
hockey
pics.
players. No. He's based off of 3 things. How many sides does a triangle have? 3. Bro, I think we're breaking the barriers. I'm serious when I say that.
How many mascots does Philadelphia have? 3.
Yeah, man, Philadelphia has 3 mascots. That's insane. And do you know how important Philadelphia is in the American history? Just think about it, man.
Third most
Big
important.
ball.
Oh my God.
Philadelphia 76ers.
13 colonies minus 10. That's 3.
Oh my God.
No! We were breaking barriers.
Okay, but one thing you guys got to think of. Okay, so they're making this move with Logan Paul.
Yes.
That means there's going to be another step. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
back, guys.
it's the
You know?
master plan to brainwash us all. Logan Paul is they're using mind control of Logan Paul's videos against us. Is this what you're saying?
No, I'm saying there's
Oh.
going to be another big move after this one. I mean, it's not going to happen right away, probably, but they're gearing up. I mean, they've
So-
made another move in the
Is it a
chess
bigger
room.
move than
Was the
Tavares
whole
going
Logan
to
Paul
Toronto?
finding a dead body state thing planned?
Oh,
Oh,
Of course. Of course. From the moment he was conceived, he was destined to find that corpse.
I mean, who doesn't have a hanging body?
No, what if
Yeah, I
the
see
Illuminati
that
said
every
it there?
day.
Aliens, bro.
No, but think about it.
Do
What
that
if it
every
was
day in Cleveland,
staged?
man.
Okay, all right. So this
Okay.
is a stage, right? What if? Now, hear me out here. So there's a big stage that you're speaking about, right? So there's another step in the whole Logan Paul is a mastermind or something, or like a big.
No.
Explain
See
yourself.
what they want. Okay, so Logan Paul, he's 23, so that's the age. Well, he influences
Minus
kids
20 is
his
3.
age and younger. Okay, so what they're wanting to do is they're wanting to bring the idea of flat Earth to people in his demographic. They want to reach those people, his subscribers.
So, like a
So,
mind control thing,
Is he a flat earther?
or like propaganda?
I don't know. I'm skeptical, but he does what he's told. He does what he's told.
Yeah,
okay?
he's look at him doing the hand symbolism.
I'm
Yeah.
sure they got some
So
compromising.
this is just another step in the slow release, this controlled release they want for everybody to know that the Earth is flat. And then when that happens, or when they get more people into that, you know, there's just going to be another big move in that.
What if Tavares? What if John Tavares put in motion the big move for going to Toronto? That might be a part of it, considering his hometown was there.
Child,
I don't know.
Ryan, stop.
Wait, wait,
Ryan, just stop.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious when I say that. I don't mean to be like. No, I'm serious when I say that.
Ryan, oh my God.
It might be a part of it.
Please.
Tony, I'm having nightmares. Come on, stop.
All right.
Okay, if it's any consolation, I did not relate at all to what he said. It just
You shouldn't. Don't worry about it. It's okay. He's delusional.
It was another thing I was trying to connect, but I don't think the connection is there. I might have just.
You gotta watch out for that Donald Marshall though.
You seem a little bit excited about this whole idea.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
kind of
this is
excited
exciting
for
to me.
you.
This is
We're
like
still
actually
mad about
stuff.
that trade. I mean, the free agency.
Free agency. Gary Bettman might be behind it as well. Gary Bettman and the NHL have to be intertwined with the Illuminati as well, just like the WWE. Remember how I spoke about
all
something
connected.
with the triangle?
Well,
and how,
he's
like,
also they also
before he
sponsored
died?
MGM this year.
Yeah,
They're partnered with it now. The NHL is.
yeah, exactly. There's something going on here in big corporations like Disney,
You know what?
WWE, and even hockey. It's
You know
insane.
what? Ever since I was probably your guys' age, decades ago,
I'm
when
16.
WWE or whatever it was called back
WWF.
then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
World Wrestling Federation.
I mean, everybody knows it's fake, but it's really like doubly fake. I mean, whenever
Wait,
I
it's
would
fake?
see it,
Whoa! Are you just saying that WWE is fake?
Are you serious?
okay, if you let me finish.
Shit.
Okay, I'm sorry to blow your mind, but
Whoa.
I always considered it like
telling
to
me
be like
Ronda
a
Rousey
male
actually-
soap opera. It's like a male soap opera, is what it is.
I agree with that.
You know what? They have women too. I don't think that's exactly a male exclusive soap opera.
Not anymore. It used to be.
Look, I
Okay,
know
well, I've never
Well,
heard
these
of
are
any
false.
women talking about women wrestling. Sorry,
You know
just
what?
telling
Yeah.
you.
You never heard of the WWE Divas? Are you kidding me?
Well, no, but
They
the
had an
women's
entire
division
pay-per-view.
nowadays.
Girls
is
don't
very
watch that
strong.
shit.
No.
I mean,
Well,
guys
they're
do,
pushing
for
to do it.
different reasons,
Have you
but-
seen the Women's Revolution? They're pushing women now. They had their own pay-per-view and everything. It's a big
Yeah, Evolution.
movement to
Yeah,
get
you know
but
what?
women
Vince
don't
McMahon
watch
is not
that shit.
sexist.
Wait.
Donnie, quiet.
Yo.
Women do not watch that shit. Even the women wrestling, they don't watch that shit.
Well,
At
my
least
friend
most
Shelby
of them
does.
don't.
She's a diehard fan. She watches it with me.
Well, I'm not saying nobody, no women
sorry, my
do, but the major portion of women don't watch
It's not
that.
major demographic, Donnie.
Like, why?
My apologies.
Because it's stupid.
It's not stupid.
Oh, whoa. I like the
Yeah,
WWE.
you know what? I'm offended by this. Yeah, you can't say that.
WWE, it's the
Nikki Bella,
33
she's a pretty
Entertainment.
cool girl, not
Thank
gonna
you.
lie.
Yeah, I like WWE.
Yeah, we all should.
Yeah,
Everybody
it's,
should,
it's,
everybody should like
it's
it.
good. I mean, I'm a girl and I like it.
I mean, I
Watch
prefer
it
NXT
often.
over WWE, but
But
that's
do you watch the
that's
Divas?
just like that's
You watch the
indie
Divas?
stuff. I'm an
Yeah,
indie
no,
man, so.
I can make my voice pretty high. So yeah, I do constitute as a woman.
So you guys watch reality TV shows and you think that's real too?
I love
No.
Oh yeah. Oh
no.
Oh yeah. The
Well, I hate to break it.
Kardashians.
I hate to break it to you guys.
Yo, have you guys watched The Bachelor, dude? I'm so shocked over who he picked last year.
Oh my god, that's so real. What are you talking about? Yeah.
It's totally not a big TV stunt.
Okay, so you guys are saying that WWE is not scripted and it's not obvious.
Oh no, of course not.
Okay, well, to me, that calls into suspect right there, that alone.
What do you
Okay.
mean that calls into suspect?
I have a question for everyone here, and I want the honest answer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Okay,
Hit me.
because I was talking to Battle Mod about this. All right, we're gonna ask the crowd, Battle Mod. Can you declare yourself a sovereign citizen and drive around without a driver's license and not get arrested?
Ooh.
I don't know where they are.
Yes, if you're a refugee, yes.
No. Like I'm saying, you're a U.S. citizen. You go through a process and you become a sovereign citizen.
Then no.
Exactly. But
It's gonna be a no from me, dog.
You can't do
Not
it.
today, dog. Sorry.
Like otherwise, everyone would just declare themselves sovereign, and we'd have total anarchy.
Absolutely. That would be horrible.
What?
Hey, wait.
Anarchy is not horrible. You're thinking of some radical
control.
What?
Hey, what do
Okay.
you think anarchy is? I gotta hear this. Hold on. I want to hear what anarchy.
I'm so sorry.
I think you're confused. Go ahead and tell us what you think anarchy is.
Anarchy is basically no government, no anything, no regulation, just people go nuts.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you can do
horrible.
whatever you want.
Why do you assume that means chaos? It means no masters, no
Because I'm gonna
slaves.
tell you right now.
Are you saying that no laws means that there's going to be no
It
problems?
means no masters, no slaves. That's what it means.
Right.
But
no, it means.
But
that
humans
what's gonna
can function
happen
like that.
is
They
I'm
need
going
The
to-
original meaning of it. It doesn't
Humanity
matter
is
what
built
you
on
guys think it
regulation
means. That's the original meaning of it.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
You can see a leader. That's a natural. There's natural humans. There's followers and there's leaders. That's natural psychology.
yeah. That's if
yes,
you look
but
at it.
humanity has a need and a drive and a
Yeah.
want for
It's
structure,
built
and
into your
order, and
nervous
control. So
Yeah,
for
but
things
in
to go
there-
into
So when you
anarchy,
take away the
it's the
rules,
end
of
the
course they're
human
going to
race.
go crazy, aka chaos.
Yes, because without
AKA
the
the Purge
structure
movie.
that all
gonna
humans
become the
strive
Purge,
and
yeah.
want for us in history.
In
the
America,
world
we don't
falls.
have leaders. They're not our leaders. They're our elected representatives.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just-
Oh, they do technically lead you, so yeah.
Let's build that here. Let's build that wall. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
No,
you
they
don't have
don't
the,
lead
you
us.
don't
I didn't
exactly have the
vote.
power
here's
to
the
declare
thing,
war
I'm
on
gonna tell you
people.
what
But
the best
yeah.
Are you kidding me? I didn't vote
Ours
for
is-
none of those pieces of garbage. They're not my
Me
leaders.
neither. They're actors.
Fuck on with that shit.
You know,
Yeah,
I
they're
hate to break it
politicians,
to you,
that's just the
kiddo,
way
but
they
yeah,
are.
they kind of are.
Kiddo.
Politics.
Politrix, yes.
I got news for you. You're younger than me. I guarantee it.
You have to be a good liar to get
Are
to
you?
the top.
Well, yeah, because
what does age have anything to do with anything, though?
You got grandkids.
Exactly. Thank you, Danger
Yeah,
Ranger.
opinions are totally.
Just
Well,
because
you're the
you're
one
older
that
than me
said
doesn't make you
kiddo,
right.
so I'm just pointing out the fact. That
Oh
you're
no, I meant
probably a
mentally,
kiddo.
kiddo. I'm like 10 times 10 times older than you, mentally. at
That's
least.
obviously not.
Is
Is
it
it-
bad
all
that
I'm
I'm going to
saying is
airspace and I'm in this chat?
Who said that, by the way? Is this one of the trolls that came off of the troll server? Which one should I ban now?
Who said
I
what?
didn't do anything.
What did they say? What? I didn't hear what he. Who is he referring to? What does he mean?
He's gonna
That's
sit there and
hilarious.
Call me a dumbass. I want to hear it. Come on.
Wait, who called it? Wait, who called you a dumbass, sir? Do you know?
I didn't.
Just be honest.
I didn't.
Who said it? Be honest. Come on, be honest.
I think there might have been like a miscommunication. I don't know. Somebody said something else and you misconstrued it. So
Yeah, I don't think anybody said dumbass in here.
Yeah, all I said
can
was,
tell you
am
I'm
I- is
10
it
times
wrong that
smarter
I'm
than
a
your
airspace?
dumbass. I just said it. So whoever tried to claim they were smarter than me, speak up.
Let's go, man.
I don't
I
think
wanna
anybody
see it.
did. I'm serious. If nobody's like saying,
Why don't we all just like take a step back, like
let's
a deep
just let it
breath,
go.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
let's
somebody
have
wants
some,
to make a dumbass claim.
Let's just move on because I don't think anybody said that.
How about this? Instead of sitting here and getting wound up about it, why don't we discuss the topic and ignore the insults?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now,
Yeah,
don't
come on,
throw
let's
any
keep going.
insults. Next insult's not going to be ignored. You're just going to be booted right the fuck off the server. That's the last time I'm going to
So
say
you're
it.
just going to silence people because they called you
No,
names?
don't say anything stupid and you won't get silenced.
Hey,
Well, the
guys.
thing-
You don't have to be
Guys.
rude to say something.
You realize though, there's
Guys.
better ways to like simmer
Rango
people down.
54, I'm trying to talk right now. I'm the moderator. Wretch is one of our moderators. If he says chill out, he means it. He will ban you.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I get
denying
that.
that.
I'm trying to like
The rest
defuse
of
the
us
situation
can text
because
us all day
everyone's getting
long. We
hostile.
won't care. We won't care. We will respect his decision.
Jen, did you tell them about your Logan Paul theory by any chance?
I'm sure they've
I'm
already
serious.
thought
Did
of
you
it.
tell them about
I don't need to tell the mods I would like to talk about it with them, but I'm sure they've already connected the dots themselves. So
You know, I think anybody who's been on YouTube for 5 minutes has realized that he is Illuminati. There's no way.
You
He's
may be
something.
right, because why is he
There's,
always showing up?
there's
in
no
my
way that
recommended
anybody
feed?
couldn't pick up on that.
oh well, what really blew their mind is when I said, "What if Logan Paul was born to play this role? What he's doing right now?"
For it. That was actually crazy.
Yeah, he was destined from the moment he was
He
born.
was destined.
Yep.
What if
It's not
Logan
every day you get to play for your hometown team.
born Lorraine?
I didn't hear all what you said, Michael. What did you just say?
I said, what if Logan was born Lorraine? What if he was?
Oh,
You're telling me he's a transvestite now? Holy shit,
Oh my god.
dude!
Very possible.
FBI's
Transvestigate.
gonna shut us down soon, bro.
He's a girl.
Okay.
Oh,
FTMs are really hard to accomplish, but I don't rule it out.
She said,
This is incredible. This is next
This is
level.
something else.
Yeah, I never thought about these things before in my life until I came here. Serious. Like, these are interesting to listen to. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want to know more. I'm actually curious about
Yeah,
these theories. of him
please
being a
enlighten
transvestite.
us.
What do you want to know about?
I want to know about your theory that what if Logan Paul is actually Lorraine Paul and like a transgender?
Dude, that's not a theory, it was a
influence our
joke.
children to join.
Okay. Okay. Do you know that there are what people refer to as secret transgenders? Do you know about that?
No,
Of
I've never
course.
heard of that. Please explain.
I have.
I have not.
Well, that's also because I'm in
Okay, let me ask you this.
psychology.
I thought some
Do you
girl
know-
dudes one time.
Let me ask you this. Do you know definitively the differences between the male-female skeletal structures?
Yes.
Oh, there's big differences. Testosterone.
Yes.
No.
Skeletal?
Skeletal
Skeletal has nothing to
structure.
do with testosterone.
Yeah,
No,
males
but
have
men-
Okay,
men-
well, I didn't bring up
they have dense
testosterone
bones.
for
Well, I'm
one.
always
Because of the
drinking
No,
milk.
Danger
Skeletal
Ranger did.
and biological are two separate things.
It has
Don't
to
bring
do
up
with
Okay. From a
Yes.
forensic standpoint, do you know the difference between a male structure and a female structure, skeletal?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
So-
how they determine whether a skeleton was a female or a male.
Well, yeah, because
The males
men
is usually
have, like,
bigger, broader shoulders and
They
such.
like have more bones as well, so like there's a way to
Yeah, their
tell the
skull is
difference, right?
different. Their jaw.
Okay,
different.
so
Drink your milk, bro. You need your calcium.
Drink your milk.
You need your calcium.
Okay,
Say your vitamin, take your vitamins, say your prayers, and be a real American like Hogan. Straight up.
So for a man,
Amen.
the way you can tell a skeleton is a man is that a man's shoulder width is equal to 3 head widths, okay? And the hips are very small. And so from the shoulders to the to the pelvic region, it's like in a upside down triangular formation. Now a woman, her shoulder width is 2.5 head widths across. And the shoulders are equal to the hips. Okay.
And she got hips that can think of battleship.
Yep. And, you know, there's other slight differences, but you can't just take one thing to determine whether it's a male or a female. Okay, so like the hands, traditionally, a man's hand, the ring finger will be longer than the index finger. Not always, but more often than not. There's a lot of male and females where their middle finger and their first finger are virtually the same size. And let me see what else.
I think I
we're
see where
gonna
you're going with this. So basically, Logan Paul fits the bone description.
No. He was just kind of being funny.
Dude,
Somebody
the
said that
only-
to me here. His name is Lorraine Paul. I want to hear that out.
Well,
Is that real?
I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the only female to male transgender besides Chaz Bono, and that's another theory in and of itself. I don't know if I've told anybody this or if they've thought of it, but as a side note, I'll come back to that. But the only female to male transgender that I am willing to accept is Justin Bieber.
Oh, I so want that to happen just so I can be like, I knew it.
Well, if you guys YouTube
The kid's voice is way too
Mr.
high for
Purple
way too
Tie
long.
and Justin Bieber, you'll get a 45-minute analysis on that from a forensic standpoint. Mr. Purple Tie, Justin Bieber.
Interesting.
Jesus Christ.
I be on my suit and tie. Shit, yo, shit.
I still believe.
But yeah,
Mars going back to his hometown is a part of this.
the transvestigation conspiracy is pretty huge. Have you guys ever seen the picture of Pink in a swimsuit?
No, but that
On
sounds
the
pretty
beach?
hot.
Does Pink have a dick?
I don't think you'd think it was hot if I showed you. I think I have it on my in a folder. Let me see. Hold on a second.
You ever
No, I'm
seen
good.
Gritty
My
in the
eyes
bathtub?
don't are
That's pretty
gonna
hot
be
too.
fine.
God damn it, Tony.
Oh no, I've never understood the whole point of like finding out the transition. I'm just like, dude, you want to chop your dick off, you want to sew one on, you do you.
Let's
Well,
not.
Right.
yeah, it's like a
The thing
mental-
is,
Hey,
the
hey,
thing about it,
thing.
don't
they're
talk
keeping
like
it
that, bro.
secret.
No, I'm just saying it from like a I don't care, you do you kind of thing.
Well,
All right, look at voice text.
listen, dude. I'm only say it once. We got women in here, and we're live streaming on multiple platforms. Don't talk like that, please.
Well, how many viewers are in these multiple platforms that you speak
You
of?
say
And, like, what
penis.
is exactly? Like, what
Whoa.
exactly are we streaming?
Okay.
I'm actually interested to know.
Doesn't matter the amount of
I don't
viewers.
really care how
matters
many.
what
Well,
you-
no, I'm
you're
curious
seeing.
because we keep
I mean, I
saying
ban
that we're on
people
both-
without a thought, dude. That's all you need to know.
All right, I won't say it again.
Okay, you guys look at voice text for everyone. Okay, you see just above her bikini, that's called an Adonis belt. And that is something, no matter how athletic you are, females do not get that.
Bro, I just filmed this in November.
Those are male
Oh my
hips.
god.
Yeah, that looks like a
Wait, that's a guy?
That is pink. That's pink.
dude.
Oh, crap.
Dude, that's a dude.
They can. I think females can get it.
No, they cannot.
No,
No, they
can't.
cannot.
I
Well,
thought
I
it's
mean,
just
there's
not as
gotta be something.
defined.
Let's just
Okay,
look
now
at the
listen.
bodybuilders.
Even bodybuilders, because I've looked into that. Okay.
Interesting.
They may be athletically, toned and muscular in that area, but nothing like that. Nothing. In fact, I got pictures. I'll show you.
They don't get the ridge.
She does look pretty hot in that though.
You're disgusting.
Go back. Look. Hey. Whatever his sexual preference, that's him, man. Let him live. You know?
Okay.
That's his thing, bro.
I'm gonna show you a picture of a woman who is skinny. Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, please do. Oh.
Like,
Oh my god, that's so fucking gross.
I'm clicking off this
Intelligent
channel.
design. Oh my god. That's so
Yeah.
disgusting.
That's a man's stomach. That's a woman's stomach.
And that Adonis belt. Oh my god, women are not like that, you guys. Come on. Seriously. Okay, I got another picture of somebody who could be seen
Mine's
as
low.
having an Adonis belt, but she's not, and she's really athletic, or really one of those bodybuilders. Let me find it. Hold on.
They get divine stomachs. They just don't get them wraparound rings.
So what you're telling me is
Okay, look at that female bodybuilder.
So
Look at
that's
okay.
not a man, or that's not a woman then?
Okay, the reason why I chose this picture
It's a trap.
is because she's almost standing in a straight up and down position, okay? So if you look really closely, you can tell that the shoulders overhang the hips. And, you know, look at the hip region, like where the Adonis belt would be. I mean, I don't know if that's kind of hard to tell if that's really a man or a woman, but you know, you got to look at men have more their ribs stick out in a different way than females do. But, you know, there's no waist there. I mean, even if you're athletically fit, there should be a waist, and there's not. It's almost straight up and down like a dude. Are you telling me that looks like a woman to you? Seriously? I don't know. You guys got to look into it for yourselves. I mean, really and honestly.
I think actually women can get the V cut near the stomach. It's just harder because they have a layer of subcutaneous fat.
Okay, but the reason that that Adonis belt happens is because
ribs than us.
yeah. Okay, the Adonis
ribs.
Okay, I'll show you another picture of
Who the
very
hell is that
muscular
breathing in the
woman.
mic?
Too many woman pictures. We got heavy breathers now.
He's sleeping.
I'm sorry, dude. Look, I'm in the middle of no.
Yeah, no, you can do it. It's just it's hard.
Ty, can you back up, please? Thank you, sir.
Okay, so the woman in the blue bikini, that to me does not look like a man, and she is like athletically
got no hips.
built up, but there's no Adonis belt there. I mean, when women are thin, you're gonna see their pelvic hips stick out, but it doesn't go across and down into the pelvic region like a man. They're totally different.
Okay, I agree with that seems pretty on spot. Yeah.
Okay, but
I
that one that
the V in general, I'm like,
I got an Adonis belt.
okay, so the one that Intelligent Design posted, where that woman's got her pants almost all the way down, you know, and that huge Adonis belt. Okay, do you notice how that person is leaning back and turning their body? They do shit like that so you look at certain, you don't tell that they don't have a waist and that their waist is a lot smaller than their shoulders. If you notice, all women in magazines and when they pose on the red carpet and stuff like that, they don't stand like normal women do. They stand with one foot in front of the other. They put their hands on their hips. They turn their body and all that, so you don't notice. And then, you know, like the clothes are strategically chosen to accentuate or to take your eye away from these physical features that distinguish men from women. But you'd be surprised if you do some research into the matter. You'd be really surprised, honestly. And it's a little bit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a crazy world when you got Bruce Jenner, and when he turns 60, bam, he decides he wants to be a woman finally. Don't you think that's a little bit odd?
A tad.
Yeah.
Tad.
So it's quite the insidious agenda. And I don't care if people are transgender. I don't. But I don't like the secrecy and trying to fool people. I don't appreciate that. That's my stance on
I
it.
gotta ask that. So I have a picture here. Can you kind of try to explain kind of like the whole thing here? So this is a wrestler, believe it or not. So can you like try to use this theory of the whole Adonis belt here? I actually would like to hear it out here. So
Okay,
I
well,
posted a picture
first of all, the underwear or whatever you call that,
the trunks,
Spandex.
Yeah, the trunks. The
Yeah.
trunks that they choose more often than not will cover that. And I'm not saying this person is a transgender and the reason why I can't is because of the way she's standing. Okay. The hair covers up one side of the shoulders and the way the body is
Yeah, but
twisted.
can't you tell from the other shoulder? I mean, that's not
Okay.
not
if
really
you're gonna
that
make
block.
if you're gonna look at it honestly, that's not a good enough picture
for
for me to
me-
look at the. Hey man, if you
Well, I mean,
want
I can get you another one if you like. I don't.
Yeah,
mind.
just go.
It's
Yeah,
a
just
dude.
go find.
What are you
Well, the
looking for
whole, like-
specifically? Like,
Or
what do you
just
want
go
to do?
find another.
secrecy thing, like I get like what you're saying, but like for me at least, like unless it's a celebrity, like Caitlyn Jenner has a fuck ton of money that can just like
Alexa Bliss is
pay for
making
all this plastic
tons.
surgery. Like it's I don't know, I don't see it as that convincing, like in a way. Like there's something that gives it away most of the
I
time.
don't think Alexa Bliss is a transgender. I highly doubt that.
She's covering up
Okay.
his Adam's apple.
Well, if you can, yeah, she's. Oh, good one.
I've had,
Okay.
like,
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I can find a
genders try to
picture
hit
with
on me.
her
I
not
hit two
covering
stones
it
with
up.
one
I
bird
know,
that
like,
time.
off the bat,
I
though.
have to disagree on this one, boys and girls, my friends.
Okay,
I have
but the
both
thing
commercials
is-
right here. I have
Okay,
both
the
commercials.
thing is transgenders that are out in the public and they've done a bunch of surgeries, they're pretty much almost, unless you know what you're looking for, they are indistinguishable from
No,
from
that
natural
is
women.
completely false. Especially like if they've gone.
Okay,
unless
if you
they've
want to live a
taken-
lie, that's okay.
Well,
That's
no,
all right.
unless they took
Whoa,
hormone
whoa.
blockers.
That's
If you
Unless
want
they
to
took-
deny that, that's all right.
You can change everything.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I'm,
really.
I'm saying that if
the
you
human
use
body is
hormone
Play-Doh when you think
blockers,
about it.
when they were
If you have
young,
enough
mold it
money,
and
though,
shape
you
it
can
into
change
anything you
everything.
want.
like you were talking about, that you just can't change easily with surgery.
You're exactly right. You cannot change the width of the shoulders
Yeah, that
with
stuff gives
surgery.
it away. Like
I'll
unless
tell you
took
what they
hormone
can't
Why can't you just
change.
cut the
the
arms
X
off
and
and
Y
remove part of the
genes.
fat?
I'll tell you what they can't
Okay.
change: the X and Y chromosome.
That too.
Okay,
They
all
can
right,
do
get
that.
this, you guys. Okay, so
More great theories. Go on.
see, the thing is, you've got these people that are highly influential, like Kim Kardashian and all her witchy sisters. They do all these.
They're all in a coven.
Someone needs
Well,
to just get rid of
the thing is Kim Kardashian has fallen off the edge of the earth on these surgeries that she's done, in respects to how much she's changed her hips and
Falling
her
off the edge of the
butt.
earth, just
It's
like the
so
flat Earth.
disgusting.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Okay, but these women that are highly influential, they do all these surgeries, and then other women want to do these surgeries.
But like men
But
don't
then-
find it that attractive.
But that aside, everybody's doing plastic surgery, so it's really difficult to tell who is not a woman and who's a man.
I've
Who's not a man.
I've never been.
It's confusing. They want to confuse everybody.
Even Caitlyn Jenner like looks like a man. Like I can tell that it's something's
Okay.
going on.
Caitlyn Jenner is the exception to this agenda that we're talking about.
She
I
spent
mean,
the
they
most
did
money.
that to be. They did that. I would be willing to guess.
How about the
as-
Kardashians, I should say.
What?
The Kardashians.
What about them?
They do plastic surgery constantly.
Yeah, but you can tell that
Yeah.
something's been done. That's the thing. Like every time, because I used to live in Utah, and everyone there has like fake boobies, and you can tell immediately. Like
If you
immediately
guys see a picture of Kylie Jenner before she had all her surgeries, I don't think I have it, but it's a picture of her in a bikini, and her her torso area is straight as a fucking board, and even really
She's a
tiny,
dude.
skinny women, even tiny, skinny women will have a waist.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's just the way that works. But
She
I
doesn't
would,
have a waist, dude.
Yeah.
She did not have a waist, but now she does, thanks to plastic surgery.
Oh yeah, because that's what people do plastic surgery for. They don't like stuff about themselves. She obviously didn't like her tiny waist, but
She did not have a waist.
I don't know. At least with me, and I'm pretty sure there's other people in this chat who feel the same way. Like I can tell if someone's done extensive plastic surgery, and I've never been fooled by a transgender, like male to female, like female to male.
Well, I sure hope
see that
so.
as more.
I doubt it.
More.
I don't think you know what to look for.
Yeah, and how many
I do.
multimillionaires are you in front of?
Well, not just the multimillionaires. I'm saying just average, like the average transgender who has the surgeries and everything. It's
Okay.
just-
I have a question for you. Look at voice text for everyone. Can you tell me if that's a man or a woman?
Man.
That's interesting because you know who that
let me
is.
see.
That's a woman.
Oh, that's Kylo Ren.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey, you might not be wrong.
I'm trying to think of which one it is. Damn it! Sorry, you guys.
It's a
No,
man.
that looks like Kylo.
It's a man with side boob.
Yeah. It looks like a female to me. Let's go with that.
Nah, it looks like a male.
No, but hey, the first person said a man, so I'm taking that answer.
Oh, let's go.
I'm trying to think who that is. I should rename the file so I don't forget.
Then again, too, you gotta also understand like images are different than that. Like when you're in person with them.
Well, I mean, it looks very similar to this, so.
Oh,
yeah.
exactly. You had the same idea as me. Yeah, with Kylo Ren.
Personally,
Yeah,
like
it's Kylo Ren
that
now.
chick started hitting on me at a bar, I'd be like, no.
It's got Kyle Run.
He said unless
I'm
they're
not
bad.
into that.
No,
It's obviously a man.
In my opinion,
Well,
that's
Disney ruined Star Wars, so that just kills me inside.
They did.
Yeah, man. It's
took
part
that
of the
shit to the
corporation,
grave.
bro. It's all
Of
Illuminati.
course.
They want to kill
Just like they're
everything
about
we
to take
love.
this world to the grave.
Exactly.
God.
When I die, I want that picture in my coffin, straight up. I want that picture, straight up.
I want this entire conversation just like engraved in my tombstone, please. Thank you.
Logan Paul's in the Illuminati.
That's gonna
That's
be
a pretty
a
good
very
thing.
big tombstone.
Wouldn't you want to be remembered for something other than this conversation?
Probably not.
No,
actually.
this is the one thing I want to be remembered for if I die. Straight up.
Because they came to troll, man. Don't you know?
I'm not
Did
here
we-
to troll.
did we really-
right?
I mean,
People
we
that are
already
not
know
here to
there was
troll
Did it
don't
ha-
announce
Alright.
that.
Did it have nothing to do with the fact that our names
Never
literally
heard
were
any
I
rap.
waited to leave server and that it just had a number at the end?
You know, I believe mods need to start using their power, right?
Well, Wretch, hear me out here, man. If we were trolls, then odds are we would have got ourselves kicked out a long time ago.
Well, the
because
other
we
thing
wouldn't
is,
be
too,
joking
like-
this long. Think about it.
I think that's because some moderators here think that they're going to get in trouble or something if they use a wrench.
Well, Battle
And
Mod, do
they're
you think
not.
I'm a troll? Would you say that I'm a troll?
I'm not saying anybody's a troll. I'm just
No,
saying
no,
if one of my fellow mods thinks you are, that's
Well,
their
I'm-
business, and I'm going to back it.
Yeah,
Well, here's-
then
yeah.
you should do that for your mods, but
I mean, we already do know you were sent over here to raid the server.
No, we
Sent
weren't
over here-
sent. Wait.
Sent over
There's
here
no
by who?
commanding officer here that's sending us to destroy your server or something, dude.
Yeah,
Nobody's
really.
sent you over
I'm
to
only
There isn't
looking
like
for
a
family
Donald.
until proven guilty.
It's not like Trump sending us over here just to destroy your server.
I mean,
and your
look at
logic,
what
of
your
course. But
names
besides
were
that,
where you went and changed them.
What?
It's
no,
that-
no, we did that
Don't
just
send them over
because.
here.
Well,
No.
yeah, screw
What are
it.
you
Yeah,
doing?
it's Cameron.
Inside joke.
You know, I
Yes,
already had somebody let me know that you
Well,
guys were
look,
going
our
to be coming
names were
over today.
rated the Leaf servers because we're hockey fans that
For
were joking
society.
around with Toronto Maple Leafs fans.
Yeah.
And it's an inside joke in our server. For
Also,
5
we're conservatives, so that helps.
the hockey server. For 5 days, we've had the name We Raid a Leaf server, and when we came here, we realized, oh shoot, guys, we should change our name so they don't, don't. think
Honestly,
we
it was
raid
probably
them.
more like 3 hours, not 5 days.
Yeah, no, dude.
I can change your name for you if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh.
What's a roundy?
I
I'm
don't
fine
give
with
a shit
that.
my name.
Hey guys,
I
Yes,
can change
so-
it to whatever I
that
want.
picture that I posted, that's Scarlett Johansson.
I was
That
thinking
doesn't
Bo
look like a
Wrestling.
female.
right.
Oh
see
wait!
it.
I see it. Was that Ghost in the Shell? Because it kind of looks like Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, Ghost in a Shell. Yes, thank you.
Well,
Oh, I saw that. That was bad.
And you thought that was somebody thought that was a dude. That's
Oh
pretty
no, I
scary.
thought that was a
Kylo Ren.
dude. It looks like Kylo Ren.
It does. Come on.
And
Just
that's
look
pretty damn scary, people.
Just look at the picture down below and tell me that that is not Kylo Ren.
It's a screenshot I took personally from the Ghost in the Shell.
Ghost in the Shell. All right. I never see that movie. I'm again, so I avoid.
Barzy, just don't. It's so bad. I've seen it
I
personally.
never plan
It's
on
just a
seeing
bad
it.
movie.
Oh, yo, is that Dylan Larkin?
Yo, Dylan Larkin. Oh my god.
Yo, Larkin.
Hey.
Yo, finally some.
Is this the part where we get kicked? Because I'm cool with that now.
No, I
Why?
don't
Because
know.
I posted the
We're not
Red
getting
Wings
kicked.
account.
We haven't even done anything. Oh my lord. Yo, if you
Bro,
fuckers want to get kicked, don't get kicked. I'm fine. I actually want to stay here.
Whether or not you're getting kicked isn't really the topic here.
Okay, well, I'll sacrifice
Yeah,
myself for
you're still
Barzy
here,
wrestling.
What tie? Oh my lord.
Still
All right.
here.
All right.
I'm weird.
I think he was just giving you your warning. That's all.
Well, you got me there.
Can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends?
Everyone just needs to like just.
Gritty wouldn't want this. It's not what Gritty would have wanted.
Of course it isn't. Gritty would never want something as treacherous as this.
All to be friends, bro.
I'm a Red Wings fan. You're not. Send my boys.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yo,
all right,
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
whoa. Who just put in the chat that Sandy Hook was fake?
San
Wake
Diego
up!
victims
Wake
alive
up,
right now.
honey!
Oh my god.
Don't.
I'm sorry. Yo, you cannot post that.
Dude,
We can't.
Are you
It
that's
was.
a little
He
thing.
just did post it.
I
There you go.
can't
I got
say I
something
agree
for
with
you. Noah Ponzer supposedly died there, but yet they show him dying at the 2014 Pakistan shooting too in the school there. So it's just a load of bullshit, man.
You know what?
Bunch of
No. Tell me your
crisis
logic
act.
behind Sandy Hook. Tell me what happened. In your mind, tell me what happened.
What do you mean what happened? The media played out a role so they could try to steal your gun rights from you. They marched around a bunch of dead kids in front of you.
Well,
That
do you
didn't
believe
even
in Bowling
happen. Why don't
Green?
you go look at
They
the
do
government
that, but I
statistics?
don't-
Green Massacre.
I'm sorry,
shut
but
up for
children
talking.
died.
Why don't you go listen to the government statistics?
Whoa,
Go look
that
at
was-
it.
Hey, calm down, man. Listen to the man talk. Okay?
Yeah.
Have
Look
some
at the
respect.
government
I'm will.
statistics for
You know what?
Connecticut
That's
in
like strike number
2012.
45, but I'll play it out.
Zero murders.
I'd
Zero
like to
murders in
give a little
Connecticut in
rebuttal to that
2012.
statement if
How's
I
that
could, please.
possible when 26 people were murdered at Sandy Hook in 2012?
You gotta let him talk.
And where were these from? What
I
documents?
mean, this is FBI statistics.
And you sure that they aren't doctored?
Yeah,
That's
you
on
can
their
go
website.
look it
Are
up.
you sure they are?
Wretch.
Look it up. Why don't you
What
send it
proof
to me?
do you have they are?
That's proof.
Wretch.
Well, do you believe in the Bowling Green Massacre? Do you believe that happened? If you
What
don't
proof
believe in
do
such
you have it's real? I don't believe in shit. I don't live in a
I
belief.
honestly,
Alright.
I would say
Belmont.
that.
I believe in what I can confirm, what I can verify.
Belmont, can
Honestly,
you
I
give a
would
rebuttal
say that
really
the
quick?
moon landing was real too, but this is a flat Earth server. Of course, it isn't.
And you can have my gun when you peel it from my cold dead hand.
Yeah, Balamont, I'm on the same
What?
page with
I've
you.
been-
Like,
Okay,
you and
A, I'm a
Wretch,
supporter of the Second
but-
Amendment. I think it's fine.
Same.
I'm honest. I'm not a part of a lefty, a part
I'm
of
a
the
gun
left
owner.
agenda at all. There's
Right.
no way that just.
I mean,
Wow, good for you. You own a.
There's David
Iona
Wheeler right there,
motion.
one of your
I use-
Sandy
I
Hook
use that
crisis
to defend your
actors.
rights and liberty.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
You live
Okay.
in the U.S. I
Wretch.
took it upon myself to
Oh,
do.
no wretch, nothing. This is a
No,
fact.
I just want to give a rebuttal.
right.
Like, I
Alright.
thought this is supposed to be about open discussion and stuff. I just want to give a small rebuttal because I agree with you in terms of the Second Amendment, but you have to agree that Sandy Hook was a terrible
It was fake.
accident.
That school had no internet since 2008. Name one school in existence that's open that doesn't have
Where do you
internet.
have this?
It was an
proof-
elementary
proof of
school.
statistics, sir. I want to see where you're finding
Yeah,
this.
since
information.
2008 in that school.
It was an elementary
Where's the
school.
information? Where's the proof? I need.
Do your own research.
What? Wait,
Do
hang on. Now,
research.
why
I've
should
done
you
my
if
research.
you
I
have
don't
this
have to
evidence
do it
at
for
No,
you.
not
I'm
you.
not gonna
believe
do it.
so
Are you
strongly
people
about this? Why don't you
really
send it?
that
Proof is a
gullible?
two-way street.
Oh my god.
Proof is a
Oh
two-way
yeah, you're the ones that are gullible
Yeah.
because you believe the
God, you
media.
kidding.
You can't prove your God.
So
so
I'm gullible
don't
for
bring it
simply
in.
There you go.
Well, I disagree
Let's
with
see
all
here.
the
David
media.
Wheeler carrying another gun around.
Well, no, the
Oh,
media
jeez.
plays off it.
I'm a
They
sniper.
totally-
Hey, here you go.
So
got
what?
a
Sandy
sniper
Hook was just a
Does this?
film.
Does
Is
this?
this what all it was?
I'm not a sniper, but I play one on TV.
Does this look like what an actual person who knows how to carry a gun would be carrying a gun?
Yikes! FBI agent, by the way.
Look at how he's carrying the gun. Where are there any patches on his vest that says he's anything of law enforcement? Show me. There's not.
And
the man carries a gun
aren't Dr. Howe.
In the last place, you want your weapon to discharge is into the air. You carry it barrel down, so it discharges accidentally, it goes into the ground.
Or into your foot.
Well, only if you're a dumbass and you point it at your foot.
I have a question
That's
then.
the stage where
you hold your weapon.
Who staged Sandy Hook then? Who's the one who did it then?
There's no
Government,
name for the
media.
who.
What about 9/11? Who staged that?
9/11 was
You're going
How
off
are
topic,
they-
man.
9/11
was an inside job.
Getting into this.
Next, you're gonna tell me 9/11 was all special effects.
So what do we look like,
Well,
Sherlock
it
Holmes,
was.
when we solved all these crimes? I mean, come on, man. Be
Well,
realistic.
you're parading yourself around like you are.
Yeah.
Listen,
You're-
there's
you've been arrogant,
documentation.
you're really
So
the
what's the guy? What's the guy? Wolfgang Halford or something? Listen, he's got videos where he has actual government documents, right? So he'll go through them on camera and show that school had not taken a delivery in over a year. Images of the inside of the building with black mold, things boarded up, ceilings falling down, like it hadn't been occupied in years. Like,
Boxes
this
lining
isn't
the
even
hallways.
subjective. This isn't
Yep.
subjective. This is the government documents, right? So
Do you
you
have these
actually,
government
that's why
documents?
Jen said you have to research. We can tell you, but you have to actually pour over documents for an hour if you want actual real evidence. Otherwise, it's just us telling you
this
something.
evidence, though. That's what I'm
Look at
asking.
there.
You
There's
I can give you where the evidence is. How about that? I can give you where the evidence
You
is.
can't just say look up your own evidence after fighting the theory.
I just told you what the evidence is, but you have to actually look at it to believe it, right? Hold on.
Just posted a screenshot of the website
India,
from
I think
Connecticut from 2012.
Let me find the rules here.
Where's the deaths at?
Indio, I think they expect you to just have it all to just show it to them.
There should be
Yeah, I do because you can't just make a claim like Sandy
But
Hook
dude,
never
you're gonna
happened
read
and not
200 pages of government documents while you're in voice chat? I mean, seriously, let's get real,
You
man.
send pictures. You are where you can
They're not pictures. They're like reports, police reports, school records, financial records, shit like that. Like you're gonna
Where?
do
It's
that in
called
voice chat. You're gonna pour over a fucking comprehensive annual financial report. Come on, dude, get real.
It's called connecting the dots.
You're never gonna read it. I'm not wasting my time. You're never gonna read it.
You send me these documents, I will read
You're
them.
gonna read a comprehensive annual financial report. My ass.
Send it to him, bro.
Yeah, if
I know. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a 200-page report. Hold on a second.
Why doesn't everyone take a
And I'm gonna mute you till it's read.
Wait. Let's take this.
Calm down, everyone. Calm down.
Yeah, because this
Hey,
is.
man, listen. Don't try to moderate the admin.
I'm not trying to moderate.
Tell your friends to calm down.
When you're trying to yell over other people, you're not helping. You're part of the problem.
Me?
I'm part of the problem for asking for
Any one of you, if you start yelling,
Yeah,
all the time-
really.
Listen,
Come on. What?
Danny, calm down.
I'm going to show you how it's done. You just mute everybody involved, and then you ask people to be respectful and wait their turn to talk. It will not be accomplished by trying to yell over 5 people. You just make it sound like a bunch of drunk motherfuckers.
That's basically what we are.
Minus the drunk part.
Speak for yourself.
I just can't believe this red pill going on right now.
Okay, so the thing is this stuff with Sandy Hook, this is not an isolated incident of these hoaxes happening. They're happening with everything. Anything that you see on the news like Sandy Hook or anything like that, you can pretty much guarantee that it's orchestrated and that it's completely fake.
It's to push the gun ban laws, man.
There's truth in movies, lies on the news. Think about that.
Can you explain that?
No, that doesn't.
The noise that you are hearing coming from my mouth is probably me having an aneurysm because of the amount of stupidity that's going on in this live stream.
Well, if you're having an
I don't even know if you people
that's a personal problem.
register
Hang on,
on the internet or if you're just like.
Let Ty
Where do
finish
you
his
even
thought.
care to hear about it?
Michael, I did not hear one thing you just said.
When you start with the stupid shit, You can't lose brain cells you don't have. If you lose brain cells in the conversation, you're a retard to begin with.
I don't think there's any brain cells in this area to begin with.
Well, that's your opinion.
Thank you. Yes.
Have a nice day.
Just banned him. He's gone. So I guess his buddies are going to be next.
You beat me to it. Anybody else want to?
I already said what I was going to do when I heard shit like that happen. So
yeah,
I had to go to the bathroom. What happened?
I mean, if you got to resort to I'm losing brain cells because of this conversation, that just tells us you have no rebuttal. You know nothing about the topic.
Well, they got too emotional.
You would approach it intelligently, not like a dumbass.
Well, they got emotional. Like I saw that coming from a mile away. The second like they started screaming about Sandy
You got
Hook.
triggered.
Oh no.
Or at least be
Me,
interested
like,
in another point of view.
That's how those work.
Screaming about
People
it. Like,
die there. They appeal to your feelings. You bring your feelings in it, and you leave your logic at the door. You bring your feelings into it, then you leave your logic at the door.
Amen.
Well, yeah, you just can't
You're
get
emotionally tied. The people lost their lives there.
Well, personally, I disagreed with
It
what you
becomes
said.
like the Jew question. You don't even question that, man. The Jews went through a lot.
And the thing is, too, I actually don't know enough about the subject to rebuttal it anyway.
Well, read the article, dude. You could see that, what's his name? David Wheeler. He played.
When you ask somebody to post something, dude, you got to give them a minute to get it. You can't just keep saying, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. That's some little kid shit.
Yeah, I'm getting on a plane actually in like a few minutes.
Act like an adult.
Dude, scroll up in the chat, the voice text, the number 4, everyone. Look at that guy. That's the same one that was the actor holding a gun to his head. He was the grieving father, and he was a sniper. I mean, dude, look at these people. They're just actors. They're crisis actors, dude. And then look at the little boy, Ben Wheeler. He died in 2 locations. It's the same photo. The same.
Well, has anyone been able to locate them since those issues?
Yes, dude. I wrote an article. Look, scroll up. There's a group of the girls. They're older, and they all took like a selfie, like a group picture, and it's them. It's the same kid.
Where was the other boy killed in? Where were the 2 locations?
Pakistan and then Sandy Hook.
How the hell?
Supposedly died at Sandy Hook in 2012, and then supposedly dies at the Pakistan school shooting in 2014. Yeah.
Reincarnation.
He's even wearing the same clothes, dude. He's wearing the same clothes, the exact
Use
same.
the same
outfit,
exact
the same-
photo. Yeah.
And then, did you guys know that there's actual legitimate companies that hire these crisis actors and they put it out there as for drills? Okay,
Look up
don't you
crowds
think
on
that-
demand.
But I got
They call
That's
them
the website you can go to when you can have a crowd come and protest for you and do whatever you want them to do for you.
Yeah, that's what they do all the time. But
Don't tell me that
Okay,
they
then
can
why is it
bring
such a
these things
stretch?
together. These people have all this money, like George Soros and these people. Guess what happens?
Oh, they just fund the lefties and they go out and protest and scream and just do
There you
whatever the fuck
go.
they wanna do.
Jen's right on topic. with
Trust me,
this.
I am on. I think there is one thing that basically I agree with most of the people in this Discord on, and that the liberal media is the biggest lie factory on the planet. Not even the liberal media, just the media in general. But yeah.
So they're manipulating the public is what they're doing.
Oh,
They're wanting
yes, they
all of
do,
us to be at each other's throats, arguing amongst ourselves, so we don't see the monkey business they're doing behind closed doors type of thing.
They're rubbing hands like little hats.
I don't think.
Hey, they just voted in a congresswoman that doesn't know what the branches of
Oh,
government.
Cortez! Oh my God! When I saw she won, I'm like, oh my God! Anyone
You don't
can
know
be a
what the damn
congressperson.
branches of government are you?
She said the 3 chambers of. She said the 3 branches of Congress,
Presidential.
the Senate, the House, and the presidency. And I just sat there.
You're executive, legislative.
And judicial. I literally sat there and said, "This is the moment where my 10-year-old brother knows more than this congresswoman."
You know what my first thought was? Send in the Marines.
Just take her out.
We've been infiltrated. George Washington shot a traitor on the White House lawn. What? The tree of liberty must be refreshed from time to time with the blood of patriots and the blood of tyrants.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that with politics, one, people get too fired up, and two,
Dude,
there's too much corruption.
If you don't know what the branches of government are, then
You didn't graduate 6th grade.
Be in government. Period.
These politicians are not.
Self-preservation is essential.
My
And then
10-year-old
there's-
is more qualified than her.
And then there's the idea that presidents and probably a lot more positions in politics and people want to even fathom that they're not elected, they're selected.
I disagree with that.
Okay, well, what premise do you have to disagree with me on? Can you explain it to me?
That you can look at voting records. The biggest thing is that you see.
Okay, all right, hold on.
In the voting records, dead people vote.
Well, then where is
Yeah.
your evidence for how
Foreigners
they get?
vote.
Yeah, they do. No, dead people vote, but that's not being selected. That's just corrupt politicians doing that, and they need to crack down on that like now.
Wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute. Okay, so you're admitting to voter corruption, but you're not
Yeah, but
willing
that's not
wait, let me finish. So you're not willing to accept
polls are
within
corrupt,
that.
so they can
What do
do
you think the
whatever they
purpose of that is? What do you think the
Oh,
purpose
because
of
they
the
want to
corruption
get that
is?
person in, but I'm saying that still votes.
Exactly. You just said what I just claimed.
Hold
You
on,
just
hold on.
confirmed what I
Let-
just
let me
said.
respond. I let you
Here's an
speak.
example.
You
of
just
selective.
did.
When we
Well,
find votes that
I want to rebuttal what you said though, because I think we had a miscommunication.
No, we didn't.
Yes,
Just
we did.
selective when the people working the polls are throwing the votes out and leaving the votes. We're finding ballots that weren't
Don't
cast.
think that's. I don't believe with that. I believe that yes,
They
dead people
found
are
hundreds of thousands of ballots that were never counted or cast.
Yeah, exactly, and that's corruption. But I don't. when you say that, like by selected,
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
thinking.
selective
I'm
system.
thinking.
They're selecting
well,
who's what ballots they'll accept.
well, I'm saying that we had a miscommunication because selected is a very broad statement. I'm just saying that.
The
like,
people
'cause-
involved are selective.
I get what you're saying now, and I agree with that.
Snowflake idiots.
I didn't
are
think
selective.
like, instead of some grand Illuminati
The
deciding
government
everything is what I thought you meant.
chooses to overlook voter
Oh.
corruption.
Just keep in mind,
Okay,
they
you have
count
to
the
think
votes, so your
critically.
vote
If you
doesn't
turn a
count.
blind eye to it, then you've already selected who you're backing.
What
If you turn a blind eye to the corruption and
Oh
don't
no, I'm
hold
not.
it
It
up,
needs to stop.
look, as legal officials, they could hold it up and say it stands the way it is. We'll have another vote. If the vote can't be certified, then we're not moving forward.
And that's
If
what they
you-
should do. But
If
they
you're
don't.
not doing that, then you're selecting to be okay with it, and that's selection.
Yeah, but all politicians are corrupt. That's why I want.
Oh,
less
it's cool. That corrupt motherfucker won. It's all good. We're going to turn our back to it. They'll fit right in.
Well, the issue is you can't get the outlets out because the media.
We can buy that
leans-
motherfucker off too. Hell yeah. Let him in office.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Well,
nothing
don't
wrong
count
with
because
it.
they count the votes, man.
Our government, our legal system, and our constitution could work if it was ran right. It's
Oh
the
yeah, no, it's human
it's the
error that
people
fucks
that
everything
are
up.
in it that are corrupting it. The whole world's corrupt like that. The power that you can see it. The power gets dictated the wrong way. There's no justice and the law are two separate issues. How more unjust can you be?
Yeah, that's. But
The
the issue
justice,
is we all.
justice in the law should be the same issue. You got victims' rights funds where criminals pay to victims' rights funds, but the victims never see the cash. That's bullshit.
Well, and you also have entrapment welfare programs.
I'm not even going to get into welfare. You know, it's good people who have more than they need should help take care of people who you
Yeah,
want to.
but I don't think the government should do it at gunpoint. I
That's
don't
just
think.
a bad
don't
thing
think you should be
happening where
forced
good
to.
people fail to act.
But I don't think that the government should walk up with a gun and say you're going to pay.
They're not
this
walking
to them.
up with a gun. That was voted in. That's a law that was voted in.
But
No,
that's
the
what it
IRS.
is.
The IRS is unconstitutional.
It's not. Nobody put a gun to my head.
No, yes, the government. If you don't pay your taxes, people with
They
guns
won't
come and
put a
take
gun
you
to your
away.
head. They'll take everything you own.
Yeah, they'll take everything you own. So you don't have a problem with that?
No, because I pay my taxes.
Yeah, but my question is, why are you
What I have a
paying?
problem with is people who get tax returns and cry where their taxes go. If you got a tax return, you didn't pay taxes.
Are you kidding
Small
me? I
business
paid.
owners pay greater taxes than paycheck. You get, dude, if you get a paycheck, you got 3 kids, earned income credit, you get a return. I don't get a return. I'm taxed at 48%.
I get a small return. It's nowhere near what I pay. I get like
dude.
$30 a
And then
year.
at the end of the year, it's 35%. Do I get a return? Hell no.
Oh no, dude! I've paid 35%. I ran a business that acted as a pass-through entity.
Then you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but my issue is, why would you want the government to take more money from you? I want less
No,
taxes, less
it's
government
people who
intervention.
aren't paying taxes or what I don't want. I don't want them
People
having.
aren't. No, the issue is that there's loopholes in
I
the
don't want
tax
their 2
program.
cents in it when they're getting earned income credit and they're getting back more than they ever paid in. You
Yeah,
didn't pay
because
tax.
of the
Shut up
I
about
I
where the
am.
money goes.
Well, I'm for a flat tax, honestly, with no
That's like
deductions.
people
no
that don't have kids wanting to legislate laws for people that do have kids. You don't have children. You don't know what's best for them. Shut up and get out of the conversation. Plain and simple.
You're sitting here telling me to be civil and not call people names. You just told me to shut up and get out of the conversation.
He was
No,
speaking in
I
general.
didn't
Oh,
tell
okay,
you.
okay.
I
I
was
missed that because I
speaking
thought
in
you were talking to me about it. I'm
Calm
like, I'm so
down.
confused. I don't know. I'm running on like no sleep tonight anyway, and I gotta go
That
go
was
get
a
on my flight.
retrospective
Anyway,
statement.
you guys have a
People
good night.
said people who
Bye.
don't have kids but want to dictate laws on how children are dealt with should just shut up and get out of the conversation.
How
I
old
don't
was
think
that
he's getting
kid?
that information.
He
I'm
sounded
Sandy
like
Hook.
he's 16.
Yo, so
How
this
old
is scary. I looked for like all the Sandy Hook information. I knew of every single fucking website's gone. Obliterated, gone.
What?
Like every single like that Hulk,
Yeah,
that
no,
Wolfgang
you
guy,
need
I
to be
can't find
saving
nothing on him.
everything.
Dude, everything I searched for, I'd hit a brick wall, dude. Seriously. Even
Just now?
archive.org didn't archive the fucking websites.
That's what I'm
Right
saying.
now?
You guys need to start
Dude, this
saving
shit
everything.
is scrubs, dude. Like I've never seen something scrubbed like that.
Oh.
You know
Like
where
for
I saw it?
archive.org, not to archive a website, you have to put in like a little thing in HTML. It's like /disable, and then archive.org won't archive your website. So like a couple websites I knew of that had the information, they're gone. They're not on archive. The website itself is 401. I don't even know. I've never seen anything like that.
These
He
days,
said 401, error not found.
Yeah,
We
not
need
found, man.
Julio? Or
Dude,
Indy.
no YouTube videos come up. Political Hillbilly, he had a shitload, probably like 100 videos on it. His channel's gone, obliterated.
There's
Like-
one called Steemit, and Steemit is blockchain. Once you that's where I put my shit. And once it's on there, they can't just take it down because it's in the internet. It's embedded.
Yeah, I told you I have a Steam account, man, but I have problems uploading shit there. Like it only works like some of the time.
Yeah, DTube
Like
is kind of
videos.
sketchy. Yeah, the
Yeah,
video.
the DTube thing.
They're working on it. Because they didn't get any capital because they don't want this. The New World Order doesn't want platforms that they can't control. They can't just call someone up and say, make this video disappear, because guess what? It's blockchained in. It's embedded. It's never going away. So it's just there. They can't take it down. And that's what I like. We got to start archiving shit, like if you're going to make articles instead of videos, just, get a bunch of screenshots of the pictures and then write your own description so you can make something you could share really quickly. That's what I did about Sandy Hook, about the fires, the DEW weapons, about 9/11. And then I just share this little link, read this. And it never gets taken down. If I did it on YouTube, it'll just get shut.
Yeah, I think DTube's running on like a distributed type file system. You don't have to use DTube to actually upload files to it. There's a way to do it like without that, but I don't know off the top of my head how to do it.
There's a guy, Full-Time Geek. He's one of the founders of Steemit. He's one of the whales, and
Yeah.
I'm actually friends with him. He gives me a lot of upvotes, and yeah, he's cool. He likes my shit, and he was giving me like big upvotes. They pay you money, like when you get an upvote, and then sometimes I write something really good and it makes nothing. Like I'll get like 70 votes and it'll get like 4 cents. But then sometimes it just depends who likes your shit. You know, if you get one person to like it, it's a whale, you might make $100 crypto. So it's hit or miss. It's not really, I didn't do it for making any money. I just give away the money. I give it away to people I like. But I made a couple $100 on there. I give it away to people like donations and shit.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. The public is fickle, man. Like, it's like artwork, you know. You think you drew the best painting you ever drew, and everyone hates it. And they're like the stupid cartoony shit you drew.
The one about Sandy Hook, dude, it got 40,000 views. Most of my shit was getting less than 100 views, and I put it on Reddit, a link, and I wrote about it, and it was blowing up. I was getting 1,500 views a day, and I got like 40,000 in the first month, and then they took away the page view counter. I'm like, what? This was a long time ago. I think I wrote that like 5 or 6 months ago, but it was blowing up. The one about Sandy Hook. People are still probably reading it, but I just don't know how many. But I don't care. I really don't care. It was nice to know, like that I'm doing something. I'm like, wow, dude, this is really taking off. A lot of people didn't know about it. The good thing is, if they share it with their friends and their friends come back, it'll still be there. It won't get deleted like these other sites. I can't believe they scrubbed all those sites, man, and no one backed it up.
You know, I don't know who invented this system of likes and dislikes and thumbs ups and all this stupid shit, but it's a mechanism of censorship or suppression or something, because things that get a lot of likes and a lot of views, right, they get promoted, right? So it's not really like organic, like where it passes word of mouth. Hey, dude, come look at this video. It's pretty cool. It's more like few people look at the video, it passes word of mouth for a second, and then the algorithm picks it up as, hey, this thing's going up fast. Let's give it in people's recommended as a hot video. So then people just click on it just because. You see what I'm saying? It's not really like organic.
You know what? It's a
like
way
once you reach some point, it's like manufactured viral video. It's not really viral in like a true sense.
What if it's a way to squash it? Like, hey, this 9/11 video or Sandy Hook video is getting tons of thumbs up. Let's go delete it. Maybe it's like a warning system. You know, like people start giving it thumbs up. Like, oh, this is gonna go viral. Let's smash.
And plus, as we saw with the Flat Earth Conference, they can just disable the likes pretty much.
They disabled.
You saw that, right, Ron?
Yeah, they did that, and they disabled the view counter too, because I was getting tons of views. I'm like, damn, I don't know if 500,000 people like read that. You know, it's like I was shocked that many people read it in the first month. I'm like, what? Because I'm used to like 50 people, maybe 100 if it's a good one, and I'm like, I never seen that many people coming in. And it was on Reddit. It was on a QAnon, one of those calm before the storm, and it was blowing up.
Yeah.
Reddit has trolls to like downvote shit to try and push it down.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so they were trying to keep it down, but it was still blowing up. It was getting out of, you know, because a lot of people still don't know about Sandy Hook hoax, but all these other ones came about, like David Hogg, the other one in what was that one? The Las Vegas, and then the Thousand Oaks. So they did so many that people are finally figuring it out. But when they did Sandy Hook, there wasn't really another one to compare it to aside from the Colorado one that happened a long time ago. And but since Sandy Hook, there's been a shit ton of them. You know what I mean? It's like people are like, this seems a little suspicious. They've overdone it. You know what I mean? They keep going.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
If you play the same card, the same playbook, people start to figure it out. Same thing with too many fake space videos and stuff like Elon Musk. Hey, we're gonna land this rocket right on the tail fins. We're gonna reverse it and vertically land this fucking rocket. That is so hokey that I think even a lot of people that maybe believe in space probably think that's fake.
Yeah, probably.
When I saw that, I'm like, oh my god, that's so cheesy. That's like the most ridiculous thing ever. Let's just reverse the thrust. We'll just land this nice and easy on the tail fins, right? That's like, you know what it looked like too? It looked like they just reversed the footage. Let's play this in reverse. Here's the rocket taking off. Let's rewind the tape. There it is.
Yeah, that's all they have to do. But people saw something land live. I mean, I'm not going to take that away. They saw something, but dude, from as far away as people are, they have no idea what that is. You know what I mean? The closest anybody was to that was like 25 miles.
People say they saw airplanes on 9/11 too. So I'm just saying all this. They have disinformation people out there too. And at this point, I don't give any the benefit. Did you say a long time ago you knew someone that had a video of 9/11 or something kind of shady? Like an actual
I think
video. He was.
I think I showed it to you guys. It's called New Jersey Long Shot Westview. Hold on, let me find it real quick. It's an amateur video, so it's from a different angle than all the other cameras, and like all you see is like a blob instead of an airplane. A blob is the only way to describe it. I don't know how else, because that's what it looks like, a blob. A black blob flying through the sky.
Was it the first airplane to strike it or the second?
It was the second. So let me just find it. It's on like my other YouTube account that I don't ever use, that my kid uses pretty much.
I think the first one, nobody was expecting it. You know what I mean? Like, no one's expecting it. No one's going to be looking up, recording. But after the first one hit, everyone was looking up. Most people,
voice text.
They didn't have good smartphones back then, or any smartphones, but I think they might have had flip phones. Like flip phones had cameras on it, but they weren't so good.
So I don't know if you ever noticed that almost every camera angle is like opposite of this view. They're all on the other side looking toward where this camera is pointed. You know what I'm saying? They're all looking to the, what would that be? The east side of the building. Like within a range, you know what I mean? Like 180 degrees to the east side. There's no other weird angles, at least on the ground. And like, if you watch it like in slow motion, like I've actually downloaded this and looked at it like frame by frame, and it looks like the thing is like morphing. That's the only way I can describe it. It like almost changes size. And you got to remember, the airplane is supposed to be as wide as one of these towers, right? So.
Oh, you mean the wingspan is as wide?
No,
as...
from the nose to the tail.
My favorite
should be as wide as one of the towers, and the wingspan. I think the wingspan is 220, and the towers was something like or no, the other way around. 211 wingspan on the plane and 220 on the towers.
Oh shit, it's pretty close. Did you see what Indio when you click on it? A September 11th Wikipedia. See it right?
Oh yeah.
They do that with chemtrailing too. They did it with the Jews. I seen a commercial for going to Israel. It was a 2-minute commercial. He was talking about Zionism related to the Catholic Church. Richie from Boston video. And before there was like a 2-minute ad for Israel. I'm like, dude, this is crazy. This is Orwell shit. You know, aside from scrubbing the internet of all those articles that you had, those videos.
Yeah, dude, they're like all gone. Like every single one of them are gone. Like
that's making me freak out, dude. Because it
was making me freak out, man. Like serious. And then when I look on archive.org and it's like there's nothing there, I'm like, okay.
Wait, what was freaking you guys out?
They're scrubbing the internet right now. It's being scrubbed.
Dude, I couldn't find any of the Sandy Hook information I had. None of the websites. None of the nothing.
And that just happened from when we were talking about it a little bit ago?
I haven't looked at the information in a couple of years,
Right.
But you don't think it's going to disappear. You think, it'll be there when I need it. And then no, it's not there. And then it's too late. Like there was a really good video. If you got the ability to back it up, there's a really good one. I think Riggs backed it up, but I want to have multiple people back this video up. It's such a good video about 9/11. And if you got any ability, are you on a computer or a phone?
Yeah, I can download it. No, I use a phone for to talk on voice text.
Oh, I'm gonna send you the
because
video.
the mic is just better.
If you could download this video, I'm gonna send. I'll DM it to you so you can download it. I just don't want it going away because this video is like the golden nugget.
Yeah, I watched it last night. You posted it in voice text.
Was it
the Judy Wood one?
Oh yeah, you can't name those people. Yeah, if you could back that up, I'm like, what? I'm looking at the list of words. I'm like, dude, it just told you who and what did 9/11, right? And the shit that you cannot say, the architects and engineers, they are like the Flat Earth Society. They were set up specifically to fucking controlled, limited information, to put a cap on it. And now they're still using those weapons in California. They didn't want this information getting out about their secret weapon. It makes sense now, doesn't it? After seeing what they're doing. You know what I mean? It's like, well, let's just tell them it's thermite and that'll be the end of it. No, dude, they're still using it. Looks like Oklahoma City. They all look.
What happened to our guy that was talking?
Ron, I think he lagged out.
Shit.
So, anyone think the Earth is a spinning ball going through outer space to nowhere land? Where are we going? No one knows.
Obviously, we're getting eaten by God's ass.
I think it blows my mind a little bit when I think about how the fuck do they know space is infinite? How do they tell people that it's infinite?
I'm calling
They just tell
Peta.
us, and then everybody believes, oh yeah, it's infinite. I mean,
Someone abusing their dog.
I just heard that, dude.
Dudes, go get your dog.
Check out those pictures of Oklahoma, Oklahoma City, and check out the pictures of this hotel from California, from the wildfire, so-called wildfire. I was looking at that hotel. I'm like, wait a minute, where's the floors? Where's the elevators? Where's the stairs? It was a concrete building, dude. Concrete
Ron.
structure building. Yeah.
Is there any like temperature readings, like to know what exact temperature
Just
caused
look at
that?
the debris, dude. I mean, I don't
I know,
have
but-
like, I wasn't there to take temperature readings. Just look at what you're seeing, dude.
critically.
I know, I see it.
Well, just analyze it. I mean, who cares about, was there a temperature reading? Obviously, I'm not there with the infrared heat gun. You know?
It was
far as I've heard,
49.7 degrees.
As far as I've heard, there's temperatures up to 2,000 to 3,000, possibly even more than 3,000 in these California fires, which is very rare. Most fires burn at 1,000 to 1,500.
No, it was 666 degrees.
Yeah, and like hot enough to melt aluminum off tires. Isn't that a little
With
ridiculous?
666 casualties.
No, it's over 1,000 actually.
Yeah, no, but I got a screenshot somewhere. They said over 666 casualties.
They love it.
Did they really say that?
Yeah, they did.
No way. Where?
I want to see the
they did.
screenshot.
They couldn't make it any obvious.
No, the floor that you walk on in the hotel is made of concrete. It's at least 2 stories. It has concrete floors. It's not a stucco floor. And then there's an elevator. Where's the elevator? Where's everything? Those hotels have stuff. They have like granite countertops. They have a lot of stuff. There's none of it's left. The toilets, where's all the stuff?
Melted.
Yeah, we agree, Ron.
I agree too.
I don't know. Some of them look like the shit was crushed. Not only is it burned, but it looks crushed, like smashed, almost like that Oklahoma City building. it looks pulverized, and it's like straight up and down pulverized. If you look in the middle picture, you could see the the last one, you could see the columns behind the blast. They're not cracked, the skinny ones and the fat one on the left, and it's just shaved up and down, and there's no crater.
They have the Independence Day laser. That's confirmed.
So are you saying they have the
I
technology?
think it's a laser. It's a microwave. It's not a laser. Yeah, lasers burn everything. Lasers burn trees. Lasers burn paper.
I think it's microwave that's basically sent with a laser beam. So it's like a laser beam that's targeted with the waves of a sort of a microwave. So I think it's kind of a mixture.
Check voice text. I just dropped that link.
Yep. It's an electromagnetic pulsing, within the spectrum of the electromagnetic spectrum, just a particular spectrum to be able to focus it.
Yeah, I saw that 66 dead and more than 600 missing. I saw that.
Oh my goodness.
Put 63. Hold on. Let's see.
No, right there. 66 people have died, 600 missing. What the fuck?
You know that most people don't realize that Breitbart was it was actually constructed in Israel. That's where they started.
I know he was part of the Zionists, but you're saying they didn't kill him when he said, "Fuck you, George Soros. Fuck you, John Podesta." Remember that video? He was calling them out. It's like, "What's in your closet?"
No, I think he was a casualty, bro. I think they just used him to create it, and then they offed him and took the vehicle.
This directed energy weapon shit is just so scary.
At any moment they can take you out. Makes me think if they could make up the technology to, like, instead of it being a microwave, it'd be like something to crush a certain spot just instantly.
Well, look at the Oklahoma building. That was crushed. And then there's a house in California that was chopped in half. It wasn't even burned. It was just pulverized. There's no flame marks. It wasn't flamed. It wasn't burnt. Just smashed. I mean, some things burn and some things they get smashed, and it's just and you know what? You can liquefy the aluminum without getting it hot. There's a way to, like, turn the metal to molten state without any heat.
So hold on. When they do this stuff, do they, like, scan the area, like, to, like, see if there's anyone there, or they just do it randomly?
Dude, I don't know. They indiscriminately fucking kill people. They don't give a fuck, dude. They're not like, this is like a real war. They're not, hey, let's make sure no one's there. Dude, these are the most evil people on earth. They're fucking pure evil. They want to read the Georgia Guidestones and then come back. And Agenda 21. Read about Agenda 21, the Georgia Guidestones, and then you could conceive how evil they are.
I know about the Georgia Guidestones.
Okay, so what do they want to do? They want to kill 6.5 billion people, right? And this is how they do it. This is just the opening. This is the opening salvo. This is not this is just a test run. They want to see how fast they can wipe out this many people, and they do it overnight. I mean, all this destruction was done in just like one day. They're just like, pow, pow. They have an unlimited magazine on this fucking thing. Unlimited.
I have a question. So all these people from California that have been evacuated out of their homes because of the fires, are these people just dispersing towards their family members in other areas, or what's happening with these people?
Who knows? There's a lot of them are still homeless.
They live out in tents, right?
Well, to each their own. I mean, some are homeless, some have family members they could live with, but a lot of them don't. A lot of them some of them moved into a homeless shelter, and like 50 or 60 of them died, like from a disease. They caught a disease in this homeless shelter. So they're killing people. God. They might say, hey, come and get a tetanus shot or like a vaccination, and then they end up dead. They get a fever. So they're killing this. It's like a FEMA camp. It's like a small scale FEMA camp. You know, it could be in a Catholic church somewhere. Hey, we'll set up. There's a shelter in the basement of this Catholic church, and they're here. Let's give you a vaccination. You know, and they're slowly dying off. They get like violent diarrhea and vomiting, and then a couple days later they die. Oh, he caught the flu and he died. Oh, that's so terrible. But like 50 people dying in this shelter.
No coincidence.
Okay,
No
I'm not disputing that information, but do you have like a link or
Yeah,
something?
let me
I
get you
can
the
read?
video. I'll get you the video. Well, it was James Maunder. He was reading an article.
How soon till they reach the East Coast?
They're not gonna hit the East Coast, I don't think.
Hey, Laxus, how long have you been a flat earther for?
Since I joined the Discord. I don't remember.
Which was when?
I don't remember. Like months ago.
So you came to this Discord a globe earther, and now you're a flat earther?
No, I claimed to the Discord as a flat earther. I was looking for flat earth Discords because I couldn't talk about anyone else with it. You know, like if you try to talk about that with your family or girlfriend, boyfriend,
Yeah, they just rejected.
spouse, yeah.
So, being in this Discord, talking with everyone here, allowed you to make a discernible choice that the Earth is not a globe.
No, I always
No,
knew
he's
it
already a
wasn't.
flat earther.
I always knew it wasn't a globe.
Oh, I see. Okay, my bad.
Hey, Jen, there's the article. There's this virus outbreak at the shelter.
What?
56 people died.
Where'd you find that?
Right here. I just voice text. It was James Maunder.
Yeah, they have all kinds of bioweaponry. It can kill you, you know, in short order, medium, or long time.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not an authority on that subject. I do know that know or believe it, whatever. But for them to, okay, we didn't kill you in the fire, but we're gonna follow you and find out where you go, and then give you a shot to kill you. That's
No.
fucked
They didn't
up.
follow them. Like people seeking shelter, they know they're going to seek shelter. They're like, hey, guess what? We have a homeless shelter for people affected, and that's where they
follow you. A loose, that was loosely given. It was general, so that's what you said is what I meant. Yeah.
So if this happens in your town, don't go to.
It's
Yeah,
it's a problem solution thing. So like when they had the hurricane in Houston and San Antonio and all that shit, like all the homeless people ended up going into a shelter and they killed them.
Motherfuck.
Wait, that happened in
Harvey.
during Hurricane Harvey. Yeah, they were killing homeless people in the shelters. Remember? Hold on, I have the video. Hold on.
The guy was out
some
in
guy.
rain. Yeah, he was like homeless. He's like he said he was a retired, or he used to be a cop, an ex-police, and he's like, I'm not going there because I heard they were killing people at the FEMA center. They set up like a FEMA center at the Walmart, and I guess they were.
Yeah, there's
Here,
no
get in,
way
we'll
I'm
give you a
ever
ride.
doing that.
Yeah, it's right here. Hold on.
But when you're traumatized, I mean, you've already been red pilled. But other normal people, they trust the government, so it's like sending pigs to the slaughter. They're like, oh, good, the government's here to help me. You know what I mean? And it's like it's so evil that they're just so, you know, they don't know better. They think, oh, the government's here to help.
If something goes down, and they say, oh, we have an evacuation notice, everybody leave their home. Something's going down. I'm gonna go somewhere, but I'm not going where they're telling me to go. I promise
You go the exact opposite direction.
You're fucking right, I do.
I'd rather die than go die on the street hungry and starve to death than go to a FEMA camp or any shelter if shit goes down.
Scary stuff.
You know, like there's so many people, they have nowhere to go though. It's like, and they don't know better. They're just blue pilled. They're like, oh yeah, well at least we'll stay here for a little while, and they just don't know. They're naive. And look at, you think that virus, that could be just a coincidence, right? I don't think it's a coincidence, but they
I don't
got
believe
sick.
it's a coincidence.
No, they were killed. They used this as a weapon.
Yeah, this is an old technique. Back in ancient times, they would kill peasants in the same way. You know, people that were poor, they would cause some kind of like a flooding or something, and then be able to kind of cause genocide.
Well, they poisoned the well. Back then, people would have like a common well at the middle of the town, and they throw like dead stuff in there and mercury, and they poison the whole village.
Yeah,
and
where
you
do
don't
you think
even know. You don't even know what's making you sick.
the term "poison the well" came from?
Right, they literally poisoned it. And you know who did it? The same ones that rubbed the hand.
Yeah, it's been going on for thousands of years.
Well, that's how they would take over a city. Like the Moranos, they would come in there and they would poison the well, and then all the men, they died off, and they could conquer the city. They could take over because they had no one to defend them. Everyone was dead and then sick, and it was boom, take it over. It's very diabolical, but it was effective. They did it in South America. Hey, what happened to the rappers, man? Did they bail out?
That kid? Yeah, he'll probably come back. I mean, like I said, you got to start with something relatable. These people don't care about politics. So blow.
No, it was getting old. All the BJ rappers.
No, I know. You think I like talking about this stuff?
Yeah.
Only sometimes. But
they were pretty excited about. They were pretty excited and pumped up talking about Logan Paul.
Yeah, you just got to be relatable.
Who was talking about Logan Paul?
A couple guys are.
I said they were pretty pumped up earlier when I brought up Logan Paul. They were really excited about talking about that.
What's any Logan Paul updates for the day? Other than I saw that Math Powerland had some video he was going off on it.
Oh my gosh.
In the end, I really don't care. Like, I mean, like, we're all on the same team. If someone gets famous, so what? I mean, he was already famous, but if someone wants the fame whore about Flat Earth, or if someone doesn't want to take any credit, it's all good, man. I don't really care. We're all on the same team, and we shouldn't be like, people shouldn't be jealous. Like, oh, I'm not going to help this guy promote his channel. Like, if someone's channel gets shut down, you should help, like, make awareness. Like, hey, you know, even if you're competitors, whatever, you know, unless it's someone like Mark Sargent or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's a legit flat earther.
Man, Ron, you've got the gift of gab, man. You can just talk like a machine, just over and over.
I don't know,
Yes,
man.
he does.
I'm
It's like
thinking three things. I got
you're like a
got
tank.
nothing on Hans.
You're like a tank. He does have nothing on Hans, I agree, but it's kind of a tank.
Oh. I haven't.
I got like triple thoughts. I got 3 thoughts playing in my head, and I switch between.
Yikes, dude.
That's the guy, Show Me Baby, right there, the FEMA guy right there. He went down there and he shut it down. He went down there with his militia crew, and he said he saw Blackwater people there. They were there for a gun confiscation, but he showed up with his crew, the Cajun Navy, and then some local militias down there, maybe a couple hundred guys, and they stood up. They said, you know what? You're not doing gun confiscations, because if you try it, there's going to be trouble. And they backed down.
Yeah, the only person that can talk more than Ron is Grizzly. That guy will talk all day without getting off the computer, all day.
I don't know. I would say Ron is definitely more talkative than Grizzly.
No, Ron takes breaks. Ron is cognizant. Grizzly will talk all day, no breaks.
Well, I make my point, and then I shut up for a minute.
Yeah, Grizz is like that. Yeah, you're not that bad, Ron. Grizz is like you go to speak, and you like open your mouth, and he says something else. And then you go to speak again, and he says something else. It just keeps going like that. And then like 30 minutes went by, and he hasn't taken a breath yet. And you're like, what the fuck, dude?
Meth.
I don't know. It's kind of crazy. My opinion of Grizzly is a little bit different than you guys. Maybe it has to do with that I'm female. I'm not really sure. Not to be unfair or anything, but
I remember like last year before he got banned. I'm hoping I'm remembering this correctly, but I forget who was all in the conversation, but somehow I think we were all talking about Pizzagate and pedophilia. And I remember Grizzly talking about, somebody said that we should. Yeah, he was defending a pedophile, and I was just totally horrified and disgusted. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. And I was really scared of him. And then he got banned soon after that. And since he's been back, in my personal opinion and experience, it's completely different. We touched on the subject of pedophilia, and I was thinking in my head, oh God, here we go. And he was totally different, completely different. I mean, I'm not saying that, I'm not disclaiming you guys' accounts of him, but my personal opinion of Grizzly is completely different. Yes, he gets riled up a little too much sometimes still, but
hey, do you guys want to talk about the globe with the troll real quick? See how long he lasts?
Where is he?
Yes, I know he gets really riled up. Yes, I do know that.
Chris is like, where is he?
This guy named Impact.
Attack.
All right, guys, he's all yours.
Which one is he?
Impact Titano. Here you go.
Bring him in.
Yo, what's going on, dude?
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. Anyway, you can't be serious about the flat Earth, right? This is a joke.
Yeah, I'm
serious. Yo, why are there bowls in space, dude? You said what? There's bowls in space?
Flat Earth, bitch.
That's a fucking joke. You can't be serious about it.
It is a joke, dude.
Is that Chris who's saying it?
Is it
this flat
fucking
Earth's
funny?
just a joke. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. This is a joke.
Hey,
Yeah,
you believe in science fiction, dude?
Did you say that this is science fiction? Please show me how the Earth is flat.
Oh, there you go. There's your NASA, dude.
You said NASA? No, wait. You guys watch Z?
No, look into the voice text channel.
Is it in there?
Yeah, so.
Wait, where?
Chris is like the Stone Temple Pilots of Flat Earth.
I'm sorry. Where? Where is it?
Dude, there's bubbies in
Voice
space.
text for everyone.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jen, I think you've got some background noise, like a real loud static.
Okay.
This is fucking retarded.
Oh, I thought that was
That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying that you're retarded?
Who here believes that the Earth is flat?
Up my ass.
I mean, do
100%.
you believe in
Like,
bubbles in space?
religiously. What do you mean bubbles in space?
Look at the chat,
at
dude.
the images, dude.
Where the voice text for everyone?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, where do you see bubbles at?
Look,
In my
they're
asshole.
everywhere.
I'm looking where? Where you where?
Everywhere.
Everywhere,
see?
dumbass nigger.
What do you mean everywhere? Where are these bubbles?
Don't say the N word.
Are you blind?
Yeah, who the fuck
No.
said that?
Yeah, you are.
Must have been some fucking honky.
Yeah,
This is
you
on live stream
are.
on YouTube. Don't be swearing or saying dumb shit.
Yeah, don't be swearing.
Did I
Young
say?
lady.
I said that the Earth is almost flat. It's like a half a nickel.
It's like a half a what?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I
The
thought it was
Earth-
pear-shaped.
You know what a pizza pie looks like when you cut it.
Yeah,
right? I think
yeah,
it
I
looks
know
like
what it.
take two slices out. That's what I think it looks like.
What, like a Pac-Man?
Yeah.
Hey, man, explain these bubbles. I'm getting impatient.
Yeah, and then the Earth eats the bubbles. Like
See, I didn't make the video. I don't know where these bubbles are coming from.
the
Yeah,
Earth
Massive
eats
made the video.
bubbles, like on Pac-Man. You know.
I don't even think they're bubbles.
Swimming pool,
Alright, where
man.
are
That's
they?
that's where they.
I don't
film
know
it.
what they are. I'm not a fucking astronaut.
Dust.
Yeah.
Dude,
but
it's
that-
You
fucking
don't need to be an
oxygen
astronaut to use
based
your eyes.
from condensation from jet fuel.
Huh?
See, he just confirmed something. He's saying that I'm not an astronaut, so I don't know this. So
I
basically,
don't know what the fuck this bubble is.
None of y'all niggas are
Nobody's an
astronauts.
astronaut, dude. Not real.
But you know damn well that the Earth isn't flat. That's the
Astronauts
problem.
aren't astronauts.
Oh, you want to bet, dude?
I really yes, I would love to bet.
All right.
They're aquanauts.
Let's bet our lives, okay?
Yeah,
I
the
would
fucking
love-
space is water, stupid.
All right, listen. If I win, you get to shoot yourself, okay?
All right. So show me how
Don't
the Earth
say
is flat.
shit like that, man.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, don't say
Yeah, I
stuff
know
like
you're
that.
kidding,
Someone's
but
gonna
don't
get
do that.
tilted about it.
All right. So explain this image.
Okay. Which one?
Yo, keep it PG-13 is what I'm saying.
All right, India. My bad.
Yo, I heard you guys watch Z Unit. Someone in here watches Z Unit? I saw a fucking link.
Nah, we were on
All
this.
right, explain this
we were on
nonsense.
this stream.
he'll say that one of us
Bro,
photoshopped.
Z Unit's the shit, bro.
Hey,
That's my
explain
boy.
this.
Okay.
Explain the image, man.
I'm looking at it.
All right,
What
what's
do
the
you mean?
problem?
One's taking closer up. I don't understand.
No.
Yes.
It is the same.
No, it is not the same. No, it is not. What are you saying?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
I
that-
agree.
that's good
All
that
right, I
you
agree.
say
It's
it.
not.
the same.
It's
So,
not the same.
So impact.
Yeah.
NASA
So
made, though.
all right. So you think the Earth is a globe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you know how much curvature is on the globe that you live on?
No, I have no clue.
Okay. Do you know what the circumference of the Earth is?
No, I have no clue because it's not a perfect circle.
Okay. Well, the number that they give us is 24,901 miles.
Okay.
So, how far do you think you should be able to see when you look out, to land masses or lighthouses or, city skylines? How far should you be able to see if the Earth was curved at a size that of the 24,901 miles in circumference?
Not too damn far. There's hills.
No, I'm saying if you're looking out like over the ocean or over the water.
You just see straight.
Yeah, and at some point you would be seeing off into space, right?
Yeah, when you can't see straight anymore. Because, well, no, not at all. Because you're still going to see straight. At the bottom, it's not space. The bottom is still water. And if you look a little bit above that, the horizon, that's space.
All right, so which one's at the top or bottom?
So what if I told you that there's thousands of observations taken from all around the world of people being able to see significantly further than you should be able to see? I'm talking way further, hundreds of miles further than you should be able to see on a globe that has curves.
Then they're probably fucking retarded.
I got something for you. How come 60 million other people believe traditional science?
It's an appeal to majority fallacy and means literally nothing.
If the Earth was flat, all right.
So hold on, wait a second. What I'm telling you is that if you stand on the island of Honolulu in Hawaii and you look out, there's an island called Kauai, which is one of the other Hawaiian islands. It's 90 miles away, and it can be seen with the naked eye. So with the curvature, there should be around 6,000 feet, over a mile worth of curvature, but we can see at the base of the landmass, see the base of the island from that far away.
I can see a planet from thousands of miles away.
You can see a planet, yeah.
Oh, those are planets?
No, but if they're what I'm telling you is that on a globe with the size that they tell us, there should be over a mile, one entire mile of a hump of water between you and that other island, but we can
know
see
that the globe model is not accurate. The globe model is simply invented as an easy way for people to use the map.
It doesn't matter. We're not talking about minuscule amounts. We're talking about
saying that
basic
if
curvature.
you're standing on the island and you're looking at this other island, you don't see the other island? Is that what you're saying?
You do see it. That's what I'm telling you. At 100 miles away.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's
the goal predicts you shouldn't see it.
If you look up, you can see the moon. 100 miles
just
away.
means that it has a higher
Okay, let's stay on topic.
standing on.
No. What I'm telling you is that there should be a curve if the Earth is a globe.
Not
no,
if it's
there
elevated.
shouldn't be a curve.
Not if it has a higher elevation.
So you're saying
hold
it's
on.
flat?
Wait.
No, I'm not saying it's flat.
Now you're saying there should not be a curve.
No, there is a curve, but the curve isn't noticeable. If you're,
Bro, you cannot see the curve of the Earth. At 7
We know
miles.
that. We know you can't see the curve of the Earth because there is no curve of the Earth.
Yes, oh my God! Yes, there is a curve in the Earth. You fucking.
What is the curve that you think exists? Like quantify it. How much is it?
It's a pretty big damn curve, but it's not a
So
curve that
you
you're gonna
can
know.
actually calculate it, right, with mathematics?
I guess, yeah.
So
you
it's
can
8
calculate
inches
the
per
curve.
mile squared.
You could do the average curve.
So
of the
do the
Earth, but not the
calculation for
entire
100 miles.
If you're
Let's see.
walking
The
straight,
Earth has a
hold on,
radius
listen,
of approximately 3,965 miles. Using the Pythagorean theorem, that calculates to an average curvature of 7.98 inches per mile. Oh wow!
In real life.
Okay, you're okay.
Miles
Anyway,
squared, yeah.
if you're walking straight, right, you're gonna feel like you're gonna keep walking straight. You're gonna go up and down because obviously there's hills and shit. But you're walking straight. You're not gonna feel a curve.
Of course.
That's not the argument at all.
Yeah, but the argument is that if you see straight and you can see so damn far, why don't you see a curve? That's the argument, right?
No, not that you can't see a curve. Why things are not obstructed by the curve of the Earth?
Because
Why
the curve of the
isn't
Earth
it
is
over
so
the curve? Because you're on a ball, So it's supposed to curve in every direction because they assume everyone's on
Don't
top.
make us forget your eyes.
So
are red.
eventually, it's going to curve over the curve of the Earth, like right. So you can't see
but
like in China, right? It's
No,
over the curve of the
obviously
Earth
you can't see in China. Yes,
because it's over the curve of the Earth, right?
Yes,
that's the reason.
Yes.
So at what point do things disappear? Like at what distance?
Okay, so I make
what
games
Theo
and
was
shit.
telling you at 100 miles, the shortest object that could be seen would have to be 6,000 feet tall.
Okay.
But you can see the Hawaiian Islands from that distance, and there's no Hawaiian Islands that are 6,000 feet tall. So how is that possible?
Because
the island.
Can I tell you what?
The name of the island that you're talking
Oh,
about?
I don't know. Because
Honolulu,
the
you can
ocean.
see Kauai. You can see Kauai from Honolulu. Honolulu is the main island where, that's sort of where the capital is, and then you can see Kauai, which is actually where they filmed Jurassic Park. They actually filmed the movie Jurassic Park in Kauai. But yeah, you can see it you can actually see it from 90 and 100 miles away. Because if you're standing on the tip of Honolulu, it's 90 miles. But if you can actually go all the way back halfway, kind of, on the other side of Honolulu, so it's 100 miles.
Let's see.
So so there should be over 6,000 feet of curvature. That's what you're not understanding fully. If you're on a globe of the size that they tell us, then there should be a curve. But we can see land masses and all kinds of things even far beyond 100 miles. I'm just giving one basic example.
Yeah, but the Earth isn't a perfect circle.
The things you learned about your eye in school and how your brain puts things together that let you see other things that aren't really there. There's probably some big things that happen between the eye's perception and the lens behind it that gets translated to your brain. Because like literally, we see the entire world upside down.
What are you saying?
Our brain.
So then are you suggesting a refraction process happening where the island of Kauai is rising 6,000 feet over a mile? It's rocketing up through the air to display itself directly on the horizon as if the Earth were flat? So the Earth appears 100% flat because there's some optical illusion that's just bringing that image up over a mile.
So look at voice text, and that's a diagram of what we're trying to tell you. So
Okay,
it's a
yeah, no,
red,
I know
it's a
exactly
dim
what
light,
you're telling me.
right? So if
No, I don't think
There's
you
your
do.
curve, buddy.
All right, guys. So
listen, yeah, it predicts something, right? And it doesn't match the prediction, is what we're trying to tell you.
Okay, but the
elevation of
you're,
Hawaii is
you're looking at
3,000
this
feet.
graph
The elevation of
as if that the
Hawaii
whole
is
Earth applies to this fucking theory, but the Earth isn't exactly a circle. There's like this. It's a fucking
Yeah.
like.
All right.
So the island of
We know it's an
Kauai,
oblate
elevation
spheroid,
is
right?
actually
That's the claim, is that
5,000
it's a
feet.
pear-shaped oblate
So-
spheroid, or is it a
If-
potato this week?
If you want to suggest that the water over in Hawaii happens to be flat to where the entire mile of curvature is gone, okay, let's just say that's the case. It's a very odd-shaped ball. Well, how about the thousands of other observations we have? I mean, the Canigou Mountains is 273 miles, the longest photography. So it's all over the Earth. It's not just in one spot where Hawaii is flat. We can make these observations in thousands of locations.
Okay.
So
what makes
there's
you think
like a Southern
Because you
Ocean
can look
sailing
at something.
guide, and it says you can see 300 mountains 300 miles away.
Yeah.
The smallest, listen, the tallest mountain on Earth is Everest at 5.25 miles. From 300 miles away, the only mountain you could see would have to be 7 miles high.
Bro, that's not even true, nigga. I live in Colorado. When I'm about 400 miles from the mountains, I can still see them.
So what does
No,
that
the
mean?
Earth is not flat.
That means that the fucking mountains are way above elevation compared to the city.
Well, listen, unless you have like exact numbers, I can't even
I
speak
mean,
to that.
exact numbers. You can just fucking look at it.
I know, right? That's fucking retarded.
Look at the thing. You
Listen,
can see the mountain.
Oh, so that's how we do, man. That's how you do science. You just look at it.
Bro, you don't
Yeah,
even
it's called
You don't
making an
measure shit, you just
observation.
look
You
at
look
it.
at it.
You don't understand that the eye itself is round. So there's a
the eye is
refraction.
round,
that,
so there's-
yeah, you'll have
I'm well aware
to,
of
you'll
that,
have to
dude.
take in consideration the
You
curvature
can't-
of the eye when you're also looking at the
Curvature,
curvature.
so everything you see is
of
curved?
horizon.
Listen, listen. The curvature of the eye only matters
Yeah,
when an object is
everything
very close
is
to the
curved,
eye.
Actually,
You can't say
No
you're using
bullshit.
fucking science and math when you're saying the Earth is flat. You're contradicting yourself.
I know,
And
right?
you're saying
You don't even
the
know
Earth
what the
is curved
science
because of
of
your
that
eyes.
is, dude. Honestly, you
I
don't.
don't need to know.
Your science is that
You don't need to
can't
know.
see
You just
mountains
believe it like a
200
religious
miles.
belief, man.
You
It's
just
not
said
a
you
religious
can't see
belief.
mountains. You said you can't
Hey, have
see
you done
mountains
any
from
rituals
300
lately,
miles
like
away.
the Cavendish
I
experiment?
literally do it every day.
Because the Earth is fucking flat, man. Are you retarded or something?
Listen, you guys don't even know.
So
if
you
you don't
think
know what
that
the
we're
science
sitting on
is, you have
planes
nothing
in the
more than
sky?
a
You're
religious belief.
Is that what you're saying? That we're sitting on planes in the sky, like little fucking flat?
No,
planes?
there's
No,
listen.
it's
No,
an
it's
enclosed
not a
system.
space disc, dude.
Oh
It's
boy.
not a space disc going through space.
What the fuck?
Oh, let's fucking go.
So we're sitting on a disc in space.
All right,
Is that
so
what-
why they're
No,
both in
I
space,
said
you
no.
idiot?
We are not. I said not.
So what? So what are
Any
we on? If the
asteroid
Earth is
impact
flat,
against
what
the
does it look
flat
like?
Earth would literally cause the gravitational pull to flip. Like, come on.
Oh my god, the gravitational pull, huh?
Yeah,
You watch
the
Vsauce
gravitational
much?
pull.
You
Tell-
thought
no,
you
no,
think we
look,
haven't
tell-
heard
tell
like
me-
all this shit like 50,000 times?
Yeah, I don't understand why you don't
Literally.
believe it.
Was flat.
If you
You
look,
got the same stupid fucking shit
You're wrong
that
every
everybody else
time.
has.
If the
No, we're
Earth
not
was flat,
wrong at
You
all.
don't
But
know
in
what the
Yes,
science
you're
is
wrong
that you
to
even
the
believe.
horizon of the Earth, if the Earth was flat, if a meteor came through the ozone and
Meteors are
it
fake.
impacted the Earth, it would cause
Where's
such
the
a
meteor,
force
bro?
that it would literally fucking flip the Earth.
What are
But
you
there is no
saying?
space.
Oh.
We
That's
don't
what you
believe
don't
in
get, dude.
space.
You said that you don't believe in space. Is that what you just said?
No, you can't escape this.
What?
Show me a picture.
Okay.
Of it. Show
So
me a
when
picture
you
of the
Listen,
satellite.
so when
listen,
you go
everyone
up,
quiet
what
for a
happens?
second. Listen, I'm going to prove to you that space doesn't exist.
Go ahead.
I'm going to prove it to you scientifically. Do you know what the
Go
second
ahead.
law of thermodynamics is?
Nope. Go ahead and tell me.
So, like, you punch say you got a can of spray paint, you punch a
Okay.
hole in it, the
Uh-huh.
gas comes out, right? Because they're unequal pressure,
Sure.
right? So the gas tries to reach equilibrium with its environment. That's called the kinetic theory of gases. So you have the atmosphere of the Earth. It's 15 pounds of pressure per square inch, right? We're in it. There's supposedly a vacuum of space, which has no pressure.
Which
There's no
means that if
barrier
the Earth was
separating
flat
those
and
two.
space existed, it would
So
flip
why doesn't
upside
the
down.
gas just dissipate into the vacuum of space? Because
the
to
Earth
have a
isn't
system
flat.
to create air pressure, you need a container. The very definition of pressure is the force exerted on the walls of a container. So how do we have pressure on Earth
I got
if there's
you.
a vacuum of space without a barrier
Did you
separating
know
them?
that there's actually 3 different layers of the ozone, and one captures gas, one captures
So
moisture. and
are
one
you
captures
saying
heat.
the
So how does that work?
in the
Are
ozone?
you a
Okay,
moron?
I'll tell you. There's
Ozon's got
there's called
7 layers.
there's a magnetosphere, a thermosphere,
Got 7
an ionosphere, a mesopause, a mesosphere, a stratopause, a stratosphere, a
Look at this
tropopause, and a
ace dude.
He's reading that
troposphere.
right now
A
from
thermosphere.
Google.
The most
Look at
important
this
thing
ace
is the
dude.
The thing about
thermosphere.
these different levels
He said
is
3 and then named
they
7.
capture different particles from elements and different kinds of radiation.
I bet
So the
this guy's
stratosphere captures
front row of his
X-rays, the
classroom.
ionosphere captures extreme UV, the thermosphere captures ultraviolet, and at the bottom at the troposphere is where you get
Oh,
infrared light.
The fact of the matter
Hey,
is,
which
dude.
textbook are you reading that out of?
I know.
Ooh,
Then tell me
good.
where you're getting your shit from. Google.
In
No,
your
we
Listen,
just look
Say this
outside.
in my
I
head,
want you
dude.
to get
Which
to the
conspiracy
thermosphere.
theorist
Tell
on
me to
YouTube
look
are you getting
outside.
your info?
Did you tell me to
Which
look
Alex
outside?
Jones article are you getting your
Hold
info
on, wait,
from?
hold on. You did not just tell me to look outside, did you? Please tell me you didn't just tell me to look
Tell us
outside.
why
I
those-
did. Go
why
get a
those-
Okay.
telescope and go
So
look.
you told me to get a telescope and look outside. How about you walk outside and look at the mountain?
Where's India?
Why don't you look at the
Okay, then
moon
show me
and
the
then
curve.
tell me how the shadow changes every day? and
Okay,
explain
why
that?
we've never seen the backside of the moon?
Because the fucking shadow. Because it's round.
No.
Right, you guys don't even know your own damn model. You guys are sounding like complete freaking idiots right now.
Bro, you call me an idiot, but when I
Got a
talk, I get
ozone layer?
muted.
Ionosphere?
No, it's when you
Stratosphere?
talk
You guys
over
get
other people.
you can't handle being proved
One
wrong.
at a
That's fucking
time, dude.
ridiculous.
Talk
What?
over me, I'm
You're
muted.
embarrassing
Prove
me.
anything wrong.
If you
Bro,
do
you
it,
guys will
I
deny any hard fact versus anything that coincides with your
over me
point.
more
That's the
than
problem.
once, I ban
But
you.
what did you prove so far?
One at a time. Now, if you can't honor that one at a time, you'll be banned. You've been warned. Thank you.
That guy sounded like he raises his hand in the front row of his classroom.
I don't raise my hand, bro.
No,
I'll
I'm talking
just
about. No, I'm talking about Moldy Pocket. That's what he sounded like. He was reading the whole fucking list of skies and shit.
Y'all niggas sound like you never went to school.
Don't say nigger. If you do, you'll get banned.
Okay, you're banned, Battle Mod. You said the N word.
He's telling
Hey, dude, I'm
How
not
about
gonna
that?
play
He's
little
gone.
Yeah. We don't play
Done with
little
it.
kids games. You want to play little kids games? Go get on Roblox. Go
Anybody
play
else?
Minecraft.
This chat is funny tonight.
This is fucking retarded. Did you say why you can't see the back side of the moon?
Yep, from
Yes.
Earth.
It's always the
Be-
same side.
Which
Because
one?
it's not always side. What do you?
Yeah, it is always presented with the same side, and your
No,
model.
why?
says
Because
so.
it's a
How
light?
dumb are you?
It's got
Because
nothing to do with the
It's
shadow.
supposedly tidal locked.
One.
It spins. It's not always the same
It
side.
cartwheels. Did you
Listen.
know that?
Listen, it spins one full time per revolution. Per full orbit, it spins once. It's tidal locking. You never see the backside. You only see one side of the moon ever. Google that shit.
That's according to your model too. Like I said, you don't even know your own model, and you're in here trying to argue it.
Because you're saying the Earth is flat, and that's fucking ridiculous.
And you see Listen, you see mountains because nobody says
Come
it's
to debate,
100%
know nothing.
How do you know that there's endless space?
flat topographical plane. You know what topography is, right?
Nope. Go ahead and tell me.
You don't know what topography is, but you're talking about mountains.
No, I'd like you to explain it.
Google topography also then.
No, I would like you to explain it.
And I said
do your own
Because
research.
if you Google if the Earth is flat or not, it's going to tell you it's not.
Explain the globe.
Google topography, moron. I don't owe you anything. If you
Okay,
can't
then Google if the Earth is flat
you're
or
not
not.
at a level of intelligence to even debate with.
You're saying that the Earth is flat.
No, it's flat.
That
We've
level
got
of
measurements
intelligence in
flat.
general is fucking retarded.
No, you just believe everything you're told.
No, I don't believe everything I'm told.
Yes,
I
you
can
are.
look
Yeah, you
at it and
do.
see it's not flat.
No.
You can't. Tell me where.
You were just taught it.
He's
You
gone.
can't
He's
even
gone.
tell.
He's gone. He's gone.
This guy's dumb. This guy was actually dumb. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was.
He's already been dealt with.
He's been purged.
That was fun. We should do that again.
Chris was like,
Yeah, I just like screaming. I don't really like arguing.
Paradise.
Dude, isn't it like late there for you? How are you screaming?
What? I don't know. My parents always walk in my room and be like, "Why are you yelling?" I was like, "Because I want to."
Lucky I'm not your dad, Chris.
Yeah, you'd hit me, man.
No, I wouldn't. I'd come in and take your microphone. Give me that. And show you mother-
Dad, it's mine. I'd wake you up at night screaming.
I know you wouldn't.
I mean, the thing that India said should have been enough to like.
I'm a real
I'm
man.
thinking
I just
about
over-
something.
Tear your room apart, over insulate it, and put it back together.
Kids get over spankings, man. They don't get over certain things being taken from them.
Right. I don't spank my kids. I put my
They know
hand.
how to deal with them. You don't even have to lay a hand on them if you know how to actually deal with them.
No, but I also soundproofed all the rooms in my house. I don't like to listen to what you're doing in your bedroom. I don't just live here. I own the place.
I think there's a misconception between when we say to them that they're like the earth is flat, they think it's like flat like their table, like no hills or valleys and all that. So they think they're gonna just see everything.
Well, even if the table were flat and it was so big, you could not see everything. Can't see forever.
My bad. I banned the only guy you guys had to argue with.
I wanted to keep screaming at him.
Here, I'm banning, but I can't send him a message.
No. I mean, I don't really care. He's
not my
messaging me right now.
Oh,
He's
well, send him an invite.
Nah, I'd rather text. I'd rather type to him because I'll just start yelling again.
I bet you're talking in caps lock.
No, he's saying we're uneducated. I was like, oh, well,
That's
why
the
do you think?
thing. You
I was
don't
like,
wanna
we
be
used to.
educated.
I'm trying to get on his side. I was like, yeah, we all went through the same schooling. We all used to think it was round, and I just told him, I was like, round Earth, people have only been taking it in for 100 years. This is relatively new.
These kids like him don't shut up long enough to listen to know whether or not you have an education.
I don't really care. Like I said, it's his own
You're too
fault.
busy screaming retard.
Yeah, it's his own fault that he doesn't even question it.
Sometimes you gotta listen to know what a person's saying. Actually, all the time you do. Listening skills are the best skills you can have.
I agree.
Some zombies. It's that education that's lying to you, man.
I'm just gonna send him some
Not
videos.
all,
About
not all education is a bad thing.
I mean, yeah, but
just the ones they give you.
I mean, applied physics aren't lies. Trade skills are valuable. Most sciences, we don't deny all science and education. We deny some theories. But we got idiots that come in here and say, well, if you deny one theory, you deny all science. Too stupid to individualize it. You're in too much of a hurry to win an argument.
I wish I could ban people. With great
I
power
usually
comes
unban
great
all the
response.
people I ban. I wish they'd unlock that kick option because I'd rather just kick you out and tell you when you come back either act decent or you will be banned. I just want people to act civil, that's all. Calling others retard, that's not acting civil.
Well, they were already not open to the idea, so it doesn't even matter.
They came over to troll in the first place. That was our whole intention. So yeah.
What was up with the 6 Crusaders?
Yeah, that was funny.
What was that?
Talking about the raid thing that they had in their names or whatever it was.
I wanted to try to red pill them.
Those dudes don't know that they get their whole profile kicked for raiding. It's against Discord TOS.
Oh, that's why I was trying to get a screenshot of them saying it in their Discord, but the guy who warned me about it happening wouldn't give me the screenshot, of course. Said he couldn't because he was on a friend's phone, of course.
What's the name of the server, do you know? Never a straight answer. Can you handle your mic? We don't want to hear you open them cookies.
Sorry.
I mean, you can't share none. I'll take an Oreo. If you could give me an Oreo, I'll sit there and listen to it. Is it
Sorry,
double
fellas.
stuff? Are they double stuff?
You know that.
If you got donuts, you got to share with Mike. You know how it works.
Shit, I didn't know that.
You got to give one to him and one to his dog.
I didn't bring any extra.
I like cookies too, man. Hell, it's the holidays. I'm so full, dude. I eat Thanksgiving dinner twice. I cook it. I eat it while I cook it.
I make extra pies and extra fudges and extra breads just to eat.
Mike, this guy's converting. No way. All right, because when I know what I'm doing, I show him proof, and then he's like, "This proof is fake." Blah 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 blah. Don't respond for like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. I don't respond for a little bit. Then he's like, "Okay, so how does this prove that?" Well, I mean, why would our government lie out of us? So now he starts being a little open to it.
Send him the laser PDF.
What, the California fire thing? The directed energy weapon?
No, the laser
Oh,
test.
the F-core laser test.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right there in voice text. Just copy link. You can send him his invite back. Just tell him quit calling people retard.
Not really. I mean, when we're yelling at each other, he's not really open. I'm getting more progress right here. I think he's gonna come back anyway.
Well, before he comes back, we can have everybody.
No, I don't want him back.
Chris. The yelling, barking dog approach is not always the one.
I just think it's funny.
Takes people off guard. It is funny. It's very entertaining.
No, I enjoy doing it.
No, we can tell.
And when you really yell, like your mic totally, it gets all fuzzy and loud and like shorts out. That's the way it works.
Dude, what cracks
It
me
goes in
up?
like overdrives and overdrives.
Hey, you never hear any feelings in his voice. He just on the same consistent tone. That's what cracks me up.
Yeah, dude, I don't think any of this personally. Like I said,
Talking or yelling, Chris is Chris. What about this?
Well, yeah, it's fake.
Well, I just roll this first, dude.
What's up, Roche?
Hey, man, what's going on?
Shit. Relaxing for the holidays.
You getting ready for tomorrow, huh?
Oh yeah. I got like 20 pounds of cheesecake in the fridge.
Oh my God, I got something. But I'm doing something different. I'm doing a big rack of ribs, and I'm doing a big lamb shank this year.
Hell yeah. I'm having the family out. Having all my brothers and sisters out and their kids.
That's great.
I cooked quite a few turkeys.
I've spotted quite a few turkeys in my scope, brother.
I just go out in the front yard with the bow and arrow, man. They're always out there.
Wow.
Spot me a big tom. Dunk.
Yeah, we don't got any turkeys right here, but man, we got tons of deer right now. Deer are everywhere. Lots of deer.
Yeah. This year I let my daughter get one with the recurve. Old Fred Bear recurve. She's geek. I was like, he's taking off. She's like, he's going to fly away. I'm like, no, turkeys don't get that far. Just shoot him.
Yeah.
They can only fly for a minute.
God, that reminds me, my very first bow was a Fred Bear 45-pound bow. Fred is the best bow. I love that.
Yeah, nice recurve.
Yeah.
That's actually a 45-pounder is what she was using. Recurve.
Yeah.
It was one of my first bows. I got a Fred Bear recurve and then an Indian compound 65. Now I got a nice Golden Eagle chopped down with overdraw cams. Can crank it way up.
I got a Barnett 410 foot per second crossbow. I can shoot at 85 yards and put down a big one.
I can pull back a bow that's cranked up pretty high, bro. I love that shit. The sound of the arrow. Thunk.
Yeah. I had to go to a crossbow after my injury because I couldn't pull back with my shoulder. I couldn't pull back 65.
Yeah, you use a crank. Got a crank pulley. Yeah.
Oh, well, it's a 410 foot per second crossbow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I can shoot elk with it. It's badass.
Yeah, them things whistle.
Yeah, I can shoot about a 5 It's got a freaking scope on it and everything. It's amazing. It's like a little rifle. Shoots these little bolts with these badass expanding tips.
Is anybody in here muted?
That was funny listening to Chris a little while ago.
You make your own bows, or do you buy them?
Do I make my own bows? No, but I'll buy one and have it customized. Believe it or not, my sister-in-law, her father runs a bow shop, so I have my sister-in-law customize my bows. I have a woman do it.
You using any flat tip arrows?
Flat tip target arrows?
No. Shaped like chisels.
No.
They hit pretty hard, man.
You talking the ones with little razor hoops through them? They look like spearheads.
Nah. Like, you know, just like how a chisel would look.
Oh, a
it's like
chisel.
flat. Yeah, like it's flat. Mm.
Mike.
I can barely hear you.
I'm sorry. Mike, can you unban that kid? I think he's open to it now.
Yeah, I already unbanned him a minute ago. Impact?
Yeah. No, not that kid. That kid was a troll. The other kid, Moldy.
Moldy? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, he's open to it now. He's starting to understand that the system is a monopoly. I think we should have started there, not straight up with Flat Earth.
Yeah, give it a minute for the band to get all registered.
All right, cool.
Hey guys, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, Red. These right here, most of these are the common arrowheads I use.
They look like this.
Oh, hell no.
The broadhead.
That's a broadhead?
Well, I don't know if that's what they're called, but I'm just using that as a description.
Those 4 razor-tipped ones are called a broadhead. But that looks like something my Native American ancestors would have used. I normally use a broadhead, which is 4 razors, unless I'm fishing with it, unless I'm bow fishing. Then I use a hook latch one. I mean, this right here is essentially a broadhead. This is your average broadhead.
Oh.
It's probably the most common big game arrow.
deer, elk, stuff like that. But I'm lucky enough. I live in a town where Ted Nugent grew up, so I've shot bow and arrow against Ted Nugent. He's got a bow range, bow shop. He lives in Florida for the most part right now. Sometimes we see him up here. His farm's only like 2 miles down the road from me. I went to school with his kids. I used to date one of Ted Nugent's kids, Sasha. He's kind of a dick.
Imagine if that bowhead was spinning at like 2,000 RPMs while being fired.
Yeah. Arrows fly pretty straight. They don't rotate too much.
No, I'm just saying, like, if the head of the arrow had like a very high spin rate on it, wouldn't that like shred as soon as it hits?
I don't know. I think it'd throw off the trajectory. It'd make it hard to hit your target.
Oh.
Because then the Mangus effect would come into play and your arrow would start to drift. Rotating objects that cut through the air, they create a draft towards one way or the other, depending on whichever way they're rotating. It's called the Mangus effect. That's the Mangus effect is the Coriolis effect that snipers do account for. It's the rotation of the bullet that they account for, not the rotation of a planet. So when they just say Coriolis, they're being disingenuous. What they should say is the Mangus effect, which is the Coriolis effect of the bullet, or the rotation of the bullet that creates drafting that pulls your target, your projectile, either right or left, depending on which way it's spinning. Yeah, I don't use them for turkey though. Turkey, just use a cheap arrow. I use practice arrows on turkeys, I'm not gonna lie. Turkey's an easy target to hit with a bow.
Just drive a car next to them, they'll come right up to you.
Dude, where I live, I got turkeys in my front yard, my backyard all the time. If they're not in the front and backyard, I hike out to the back 40. You can hear them. They're not that hard to hear. You can always hear turkeys around my house. We're overpopulated with turkeys.
Where I'm at, they're always at a park, and they always come up to my car whenever I'm driving.
Yeah, wild turkeys can be cool. You shouldn't mess with them though. They got dorsal bones in their wings that are like razors. They got a self-defense mechanism. They're easy to kill with a weapon, but you don't want to try to grab one and just break its neck. You'll get cut up.
What's the heavier the I don't know much about bows or the mechanical ones that they have, but like the heavier the what's the word for it?
The tip?
No, not the tip. Like the drawback. Like
oh yeah.
Pound or whatever. The heavier it is.
The rate of speed.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're shooting at 100 pounds, which it takes a hell of a man to pull back a 100-pound test bow, you should be shooting at like 5,200 foot per second. You know, at 60, 3,100 foot. Bow and arrows run pretty fast. Or
you'd have to be doing like hella rows in the gym to pull that back.
I've seen guys that can pull back 80 pounds, but they got arms. They got crazy arms. My brother got these arms. He's been wrenching on cars forever, dude. He can pull back 80, 85 pounds. But he's got these Popeye looking arms too, you know, from working a wrench his whole life.
This guy with his 100-pound recurve.
Yeah, it's in the hundreds, not thousands. It's not 3,100 foot per second. It's 310 foot per second.
And there's no way to speed that up.
Sure, is it greater the pound to test? If, you know, the higher the pound to test, then the faster you run. Yeah, sure. Shorter arrows, longer arrows. There's ways to speed it up. Just usually it has to include a strong ass mofo. Strong person. Like Roche said, his crossbow shoots at 400 foot per second. That's faster than any bow and arrow. It's probably cranked up to 120, 130 pounds. I couldn't see any man pulling that back. If they can, I can't see him holding it and aiming it.
Steadily.
Right. Most I'll do is 60, 65 if I'm target shooting. But if I'm hunting, I run around 50, 58. But, I mean, you can, they got overdraw cams. You can use certain cams that whip it, that whip the arrow, snap the string. You can make it run faster. Shorter arrows and overdraw cams, longer strings. See, like this bow right here, the oblong things that the string runs on, those are called overdraw cams. It's to give you more speed. You get like at 50-pound draw, you're actually shooting 60 because of the overdraw cam. It makes it easier. At a certain point, it gets critical.
The two wires before the back one?
The
two wires before the back one?
Oh, that's the tensioner. Those put tension on it. That's what snaps it back.
Oh.
They're hooked up to the cam system. That bow right there is not cheap.
It's like what, $400?
Probably more like 6. I use a Golden Eagle.
Golden Eagle compound.
It's what I deer hunt with.
No use me even getting a bow. It's not enough.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody that's in here.
even though I'm not going to mine. Well, my family's. What's your opinion on those, like, or I don't know if they have any, but like an automatic crossbow where you don't need to pull back the string?
They make a crossbow you don't have to pull back?
They don't have that? Like, an air compressed firing kind?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not big on crossbows. Shotgun, rifle, or bow and arrow. I've been meaning to look into them, though. The older you get, you don't want to put in the work to pull back the bow. Not getting too old. I just I got better things I could use my energy on.
True. Won't be long before they make a fucking zombie virus and spread that.
We went from 1,000 trolls on deck to quiet. Oh, I see. That's because the front line's up here in BC check-in. I'll be back.
no way that you're going to get any kind of propulsion or anything in space because it would be sucked up too fast, and you wouldn't have like even if it has its own oxidizer, it's just not a possibility. You can't even demonstrate it in a low vacuum on Earth.
Well,
so
you can't really demonstrate a lot of things on Earth that happens in space because, like, Earth doesn't have a perfect vacuum. Earth.
oh,
doesn't-
so you admit it. You admit
Well-
it that pretty much everything that has to do with space is unverifiable. Good job.
No,
Thanks, man.
no. It's not unverifiable because we have plenty of
well,
things.
go ahead and just tell me what is verifiable. Go ahead. Take your
Well,
time.
It's verifiable that we have satellites there. We have placed people
Yeah?
up there. We have
Yeah,
reports
you've
of
seen
other-
satellites
How can
in
you
space.
verify that?
How have I have talked
You
with
verified it? You've been there? You've seen the satellites in space?
That must be.
No, I
a
have.
nice talk.
Actually, I have. I've seen a rocket launch
Yeah.
off of Vandenberg Air Force Base, and I've used my
Yeah.
telescope to track.
So hold on a
track
second.
bodies.
You've seen a rocket go up, but have
Yes,
you
I
seen a
have.
satellite in space?
Yes, I have. I have seen both. I have
yeah?
a telescope
Where
on
have you seen
here,
a satellite in
on my
space?
land, on my
Yeah.
house, my little dorm room. I have. I
Can
have
you
a
show us
big
this?
telescope.
ISS?
I can.
Oh,
I
wait,
have
are you
seen the
serious?
ISS.
Oh, post it. Post
I
it.
think it's
Yeah.
just
I
like
Go ahead
can't
and post
post.
a picture. Yeah.
You want the picture of my telescope or
No, I
Satellites
want a
that you
picture
saw.
of.
You mean like the
I want to see the
ISS?
satellite in space, man.
Yeah,
You'd be
the
the first guy.
ISS.
You'd be the first guy. Go ahead.
the ISS? All right, give me a second. Give me. Well, I can't give you a picture of the ISS because then I would have to put my camera up to the lens. I have a picture of a rocket,
People have done it.
and I have a picture of the light shining off of the ISS, but I don't have a picture of the ISS.
There's a picture of light. That's what he's saying.
What?
You have pictures of light.
Yes, I do have pictures of
All right.
the light.
And show us
what
some
does that
satellites. Show us some
What about the
satellites. too.
satellites? I don't have a picture of a satellite. Those are
Oh.
extremely fast and hard to track.
All right.
Give me a second.
So you assume.
So they're moving at the speed of light.
Guys,
Yeah. What?
I'm scared.
All right, then go get a job.
No, because the CIA is on this server, bro. Like,
All right,
so,
then tell them to go away.
All right, man.
you guys know that they're tracking you guys down, right?
I'll crush every single CIA
You guys cannot know
communist
that.
with my bare hands.
Yeah, well,
We knew that already. Don't worry.
all right. Because if I get arrested or you know the CIA and shit like that, or like you know,
Say,
they,
dude.
they don't want us to know about this shit, yo. If you just delete the servers, I'm just telling you, bro.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine, man. Don't worry. Thank you.
So,
All right. Well, I warned you guys. I warned you guys.
You fucking fun.
have any of you seen a rocket launch? Like,
Yeah, dude. They always go off on a tangent. They never fly straight up. The shortest distance is a straight line. Why do they always fly in a curved path?
I know that. Okay, so why we don't fly straight up while rockets is because of gravity. Gravity pulls you down extreme. Once you're going straight up, you're going right against the force of gravity. You're going straight into it. It's like a brick wall.
So sideways is better. Once they get up to altitude, they fly sideways. That's better.
No. So let's say a rocket, it's standing up straight, right? Once it launched, it starts straight up and it starts blasted off straight, right? So when do you think it does start going in an elliptical orbit? Like what altitude? Because I don't know the exact altitude.
I don't know. I saw it go right into the Bermuda Triangle. It's kind of funny.
They're
I
going
don't
out
know,
to sea.
they look at, I posted one this little meme with like what's it got here about 6 different pictures, 7 pictures of rockets, and they all have a curved path.
Yeah,
and they actually go downward. Once they pass the apex, they start going down.
I don't
They
know
fly
what
in-
that apex is.
That's
I
the
don't know.
high point. The high point of their path of this arch. The highest point, and then they start curving downward.
I don't think that's true because once they hit the altitude they need, they go back into space. They leave the atmosphere. They go.
I
They go
don't. That
bye-bye.
doesn't really look like space to me, dude.
Well, what do you know what space looks like? Well,
it's not water.
It's not. It's not.
I agree. So why are they going into the water?
Oh, well, they don't. What do you mean go into the water? The payload doesn't go into the water. The rockets do.
Dude, there's
Elon Musk.
There's no
Yeah,
payload. There's no people on the space shuttle. The
Yeah,
space
there
shuttle
are
that
payloads. There
Hold on.
are.
You know the one that blew up, the Challenger? All of those astronauts are still alive. They were never actually on that piece of shit. It was it's a prop. It's an empty container. There's nobody in it because they're not even, at least they haven't killed the astronauts. They know it's too dangerous and they know it's not going into space. So they just fly like an empty, like it's a prop, dude. It's an empty vehicle.
No, they put people on there and people have died. Oh my god. All right. That was horrendous.
Here comes
People
some freaks.
okay. People have died while space travel. People have risked their lives. People have died horrendous deaths while trying. It's horrible to think. It's terrifying. Those people died. They're gone. They're out of this world.
Oh,
Their
we found them
lives-
the other day.
We found them the other day.
Yeah, dude.
No.
Doesn't seem like they're dead anymore.
They're gone. They're dead. They
Is
are
Earth flat?
non-existing. They're sadly their lives have been taken from them.
Is Earth
But-
flat?
Wait. Oh,
Is
I
Earth
love.
flat?
Wait, hold on. Dude, you
Is
sound
Earth-
like a scientist. I'm just
Earth
confused.
is stationary.
So how does the atmosphere of Earth meet the vacuum of space?
Oh, I'm no scientist.
Dude, come
I just
on,
wanna let
dude. You're
you
a
know.
fucking genius.
I'm not a scientist, nor am I a genius. I just like looking into this.
Teach me, I'm
You're
fucking retarded.
Genius.
But so that's kind of hard to answer because if you like, I know I don't want to assume things, but I know you guys don't like to believe in gravity or like.
No, I know, dude. I'm retarded. I don't know anything. So explain me how the vacuum of space.
Well, so gravity is a pretty spicy force in nature. It likes to pull. It's good at pulling things.
Damn, that's spicy.
I know. Oh yeah. So
Oh, fuck me now.
every object, everything that has mass.
Here comes the fucking tinnitus crew.
So everything that has mass has technically a gravitational pull.
Yeah, technically. not
Everything.
practically.
Everything has.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that mass attracts mass?
Yes!
or no?
I
Do
can!
It. Do it. Do it right now. Do it right now.
I can. So
do it.
They're little things you can see if you go like, I don't know, because I don't have $1 billion fucking like telescope sitting there, but I have gone to the observatory, Panama or Paloma, whatever it's called. It's near me. No, it's not the Panama. I go up to the big Mucho Grande telescopes up on the mountains, and they were, bless their souls, up there. They let me see what it was like.
Get to the point. I don't give a shit. Just
It
get
was
to the fucking
it was
point,
a
man.
little like little pull. It was a pull. They were tracking down 2 asteroids, and you could see it was a little big sheet of data. It was really cool. And you could see it. You could
Not
see it
equations.
like no, it wasn't an equation. It was it was a mix of an equation that they were doing a
CGI
bunch of numbers, graphs. They didn't have I would want to say they had photos, but they said
but
they
that's
did, but they
photos,
didn't
but-
show me.
Yeah, of course.
But you could see just looking at the statistics, it was
Yeah,
little, it
yeah,
was
of course.
stable,
Wow.
and then there was a big spike. It was a big
Yeah. The graph just spiked up there. It was like wild.
And they told me when it spikes, you know something's pulling on it. Something.
Yeah,
There's
of
a
course,
big
it's gravity, man. That's woo.
yank. There's something pulling.
Heck yeah.
Happening.
Aye.
Magic.
Ah! Something pulling.
Fuck yeah. Gravity, yeah.
Exactly.
All right, so Captain,
So
here,
they were pulling.
I'm just.
And,
I have a few
yeah.
questions. I need someone to answer them. When I was a little kid, I smacked my head on like a table, and now I'm retarded. So like, I just need you to.
Same.
All right, so.
I feel that. I've
Jesus
done
Christ,
that.
man, this dude, man.
All right, so let's start off with the basic question. So why are there bubbles in space?
I've never heard that there are bubbles in space.
Dude, there are bubbles in space all the time.
I've never heard that.
Here,
there's
go to
bubbles in
lobby.
space.
I'll post it all in lobby.
I don't understand what you mean by
Dude,
that.
he believes that equations and graphs are fucking gravity.
Those are actually
Jesus.
water. What happens is water seeps through a small peephole.
Oh my god.
Oh, the peephole. The peephole is water. Okay, explain.
Yeah.
So those are water.
Well, there's a little hole because sometimes the astronauts stop. There's a Jack in the Box spaceport, and they have to be able to speak through a little hole. So otherwise, they can't hear them in the spaceship drive-through.
That makes sense. Okay.
I
just
don't
cleared that up.
God, I think they just use like headsets to talk.
Dude, that's totally water. All right, my next question. I got another question. So why are there animals on Mars?
That is false.
Dude, I'm just telling you, I saw an animal on Mars. It looked like a dog.
Okay. I actually know the answer to it. I know. So your eyes, you were born into this world, right? I'd be worried if you weren't. So you're born into this world. So you know all these certain images. Like you can look at a rock and be like, oh, cool, that rock looks like a face. Oh, cool. That little, like, you wake up at like 2 a.m. and you see that like pile of clothing on your chair and you're like, oh my God, there's a guy in my house. But then you walk over there and it's just a pile of clothing. Your eye perceives things. Your eyes aren't smart, basically. Your eyes are like the dumb thing. They're like, oh hey, that kind of looks something like I remember it. Let's assume. Your eyes do a lot of assuming. So when you like see these objects, your brain already tries to connect it with something you've already seen. So let's say you see a rock similar to a lizard. You're like, oh, that kind of looks like a lizard. Oh, wait, it's a rock.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, that kind of looks like a skull. Oh, wait, no, it's just a.
So what you are seeing is not what you are seeing, but you think you are seeing something else.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you are thinking you are seeing something else.
You guys are big brain. All right, so my next question is, why have we never seen the backside of the moon from?
You know what? I don't know about that one. I
don't know. We always see the same face. Why do we never see the backside of the moon from Earth?
Because tidally locked is the answer.
Oh really?
I
didn't.
So it's locked to the waves, no, to the oceans of the Earth. I don't get it.
What?
Oh heck yeah, that's awesome. All right, so my next question is, why are there no visible stars or satellites on Earth using footage from the ISS?
Because of exposure. Come on, this is these aren't even like good questions.
I know. I'm just dumb. You know, like I just don't understand why we can't see any satellites when you're orbiting with the ISS. Like look, this is footage from the ISS, and I'm not seeing any satellites.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know the funny thing is there's videos that flat earthers use where it's like, oh, there's no curve, right? And then there's a local sun, and in those videos there's a black sky, right? Because they're supposedly out in space, but there's no stars. So, you know, it works both ways. Are you going to discredit? Are you going to now say that the video that the flat earther used is bullshit? Or
yeah.
It's exposure. It's exposure.
Yeah. I get it now. Yeah, I understand. So my next question is, why are all the images of Earth composites?
Well, the earlier ones were because of how close what do you call it? The satellites were to Earth. So they literally weren't far enough to get a full picture. Like if you bring, for example, a ball to your face, you're not gonna be able to see all of it because it's too close. So, but obviously now with the new tech that we have, there are satellites that are far enough to take pictures of the Earth.
Oh, okay. You guys are smart.
I mean, it's not a stupid answer. I mean, it's legit.
No, it's legitimate.
It's a sound like answer.
Well,
if
there's
you
also another
go
part
off
to
of-
that. It's that different countries have different satellites. Different satellites have different, I would like to say, cultures integrated in, different cameras, different things like that. They just have different makeups to it. Like, have you seen a Russian rocket compared to United States rocket? They look completely different, but they do the same thing. They get yourself to space.
Wait, hold on. Can I ask a question real fast? Wait, who's asking these questions?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Actually, I just realized this is the check-in. I apologize for. I apologize. I realized these questions.
What?
I said I realized this is the check-in, so I apologize for.
No, I'm just confused. I don't know anything about.
I don't know. I can't
No, 'cause
talk in the live stream chat, so.
No, because I realized I know you've asked these questions before, and I realized it's sort of a check-in thing. Like whenever you're checking in new people to come into the server, you ask these questions. So I do apologize for.
No, it's all right. All right. I'm just asking this
I've
question.
been
You
in
can
the
answer.
server for 2 weeks and I haven't got to the room.
Hold on. I got a next question. All right. Maybe someone can answer. All right. So how can the equator be the hottest part of Earth's crust if it's rotating around the sun on a 23.5 degree tilt?
Well, okay, so with that one, it's the idea is that like, with the equator, that side's okay, not that side, but that part of the Earth also has, I think, I could be wrong, but has the longest time in the sun as well. Like if you actually like, yeah, it has the longest time in the sun because the way it's like angled and all that. Like I said, I could be wrong, but I'll have to test it out with an actual ball myself to see if it's actually the longest time in the sun. But it all comes down to that, honestly, because if you actually no, because if you go to, for example, like up where North Pole is, like yeah, the days are they're kind of like weird, whatever. Actually, you know what? Not the days. That's the year. Okay, maybe I'm talking complete bullshit. Okay, never mind.
Okay, I get it.
Sure.
No, I understood. I understood. I get it.
No, I don't understand what I'm saying. So you can.
No, but I understood even though you didn't understand.
Okay, whatever.
All right, next. All right. So why don't satellites and space debris ever get pulled down by gravity and stay in orbit?
They do. It's called like gravitational decay or whatever the science term is. But what happens
I've actually
is
seen that a couple times. It's fucking trippy as shit. You like watch it tumble and split and stuff. It's cool stuff.
It is so nice. I've seen it once. I've seen it once, and it was.
I saw one burn green, and I saw one split in two after burning orange.
It's really,
Dude, that's awesome.
Oh, it gave me a fucking heart attack and a half.
So what does happen is little satellites do have a little fart of air that, or like gas or propulsion that they do, because gravity is always going to pull it down. It's always going to pull it down slowly, very slow, but it does pull it down still. That's why, just in case it gets a little bit off top of it, it just goes little fart.
So what about the non-working satellites that we have in orbit?
The non-working satellites do continuously drop in orbit. They continuously do.
So they're gonna eventually get pulled down, or?
Yes, they will eventually get pulled down.
Oh, am I gonna get hit with the satellite tonight?
Hopefully not, but I can't.
That would be scary.
Earth is round.
Heck yeah, dude. Earth is round. All right, so let's continue. All right, so is our atmosphere constantly depressurizing?
What? I wasn't listening.
Well, like, I mean, technically, a pressurized system can't occur next to a vacuum.
Well,
so,
no. What was the question? I wasn't listening.
Is our atmosphere constantly depressurizing? Technically, a pressurized system can't occur next to a vacuum without a container. So, how does our atmosphere?
Kind of back to my other point, gravity.
So
kind of
gravity is a container.
Yeah, kind of. It pulls it down. It's heavy. It's strong enough to keep the atmosphere.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
My medicine. My allergies.
So how do we escape gravity when we're going to space?
You push hard. That's the simple question. You push hard. You go fast and hard.
Oh,
like
nice.
Anal,
okay, cool.
Not really. Don't go fast and hard.
Yikes.
Anal. You will bleed. It's not.
All right. So my next question is, does oxygen and nitrogen refract any sort of light?
I do not know.
Well, I mean, is our light that we're looking at being refracted right now?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'm just looking at a screen.
So my question is, why are rainbows dome shaped?
Because they're actually circle shaped.
Dome shaped?
Yeah, it's like a half circle.
Well, technically it's a full circle. If you actually,
I live in California. It doesn't rain here.
Hey guys, does anyone? Wait a minute. Any flat earthers want to go on a Discord with Eric Dubé or on a YouTube live stream? He's in a live stream right now.
I wish I could, but I can't chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the gold because I don't want a bunch of riff.
Hello.
Okay. All right. So let's go back to the rainbow question.
I don't.
So why are rainbows kind of shaped like that?
I don't know. I live in California.
Should I answer? Or am I not?
Sure.
I get rainbows.
Well, because they're technically circle. They're just cut off. Like, have you ever seen?
Yeah,
like,
but what makes the shape? Like, technically, it needs to be going through some sort of polarizer, right?
That would be the raindrops. That would technically be.
Oh, so the raindrops make that exact shape. Aren't there raindrops everywhere? So why isn't it only those raindrops that are making that shape?
Yeah, don't say that you don't know. It'll be bad. You're better off just like stalling until you Google it.
You just stall until you can answer.
I'm not Googling it. I don't know. I don't get rain here. I live in Southern California.
Yeah, but I always wondered, like, so also, what is refracting the sun to make that rainbow?
I don't know. Like, it goes through the water and it's like ba-doing and it bounces off.
But hold on, but I'm so confused right now. Like, we can like. No, that's bullshit.
All right, so can I make a rainbow inside? So, like, if I take like a match, I light the match and spray some water in there, is that gonna make some sort of rainbow, or am I gonna need like some sort of glass?
I don't know.
Right now,
You can make a rainbow inside.
Oh yeah, without glass or some sort of like a mirror glass.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Are you serious?
You mean
dude?
like a prism?
Yeah, no, like no prism, without a prism.
I'll just spam.
You would need basically a raindrop.
Okay, so all right, so if I take a match and spray some mist into the air, is that gonna create a rainbow?
I don't remember why, but no.
Oh, wait,
something about
but
it's
why?
gotta be white light.
So what do I need? What do I need then?
I think just a flashlight, right?
Without glass. No glass. No prism.
You need rain in your house.
All right.
You need
so
some
like,
mist.
yeah. So I need mist. I need light, and I need what else do I need?
Can you hear me? I dropped.
You need to be at the right angle.
Eric Dubé.
Oh, okay.
Roll
So
over.
wait, guys. I can make a rainbow with a match and just mist.
No, not match. You gotta use white light, like a flashlight. I think work.
No, but the flashlight has glass.
Dude, I'm pulling off of my like I learned this in like 3rd to 4th grade, so I'm not 100% sure. This is like almost 2 decades ago.
Okay, I mean, honestly, if you can make a rainbow with like some sort of light without glass or a mirror, you're defying physics, bro. But good luck. All right, next question.
What's going on?
All right, so what causes the sun's halo effect?
What?
What causes the sun's halo effect?
What's a halo effect?
Like if you look at the sun off into the distance, it kind of looks like this.
I don't look at the sun because
It's
I don't
called a
want to get
sundog.
blind.
It's like a
I don't wanna
sundog.
be
What
blind.
causes that little that phenomenon?
I've never seen that in my entire life.
Oh, this is
I'm looking at the voice chat for
I'm in lobby.
texting, and
I'm in lobby.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I've never seen that, so I wouldn't know.
Oh well, this is awkward.
Yeah, I don't go outside a lot, so.
Is that like an aperture?
Oh no, it's kind of like it's a sundog. You can actually, if you search it up on Google Images, you'll find a ton of them. People see sundogs all the time. It's like a halo effect.
So is that like it going off the dome in your opinion?
Well, I don't know. I don't believe in a dome. I don't believe in.
Okay.
I'm a round earther. I just don't understand why that happens. You know, it's kind of weird, right? And like, have you guys ever seen the stars and planets? Why do they kind of like look like this? Here, I'll post it.
Oh, I swear, if it's what I think it is.
No, I always wonder why do like when I'm looking at them through a telescope, why do they look like this?
Because it's not focused. Come on.
Oh, hello, I've been moved. Wait, no, I haven't.
Why do the stars and planets look like that?
These are weak arguments. It's not focused. Come on.
Oh wait, it's my telescope that's doing that?
Yeah, well, it's the camera.
It doesn't look like a telescope. It looks like a camera.
All right. My camera. So my camera's not focused. That's why it's doing that.
When I look through my telescope, it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that.
What about the stars?
Yeah.
It's not focused. Like, think about
What about the stars?
You could do that with,
Why do the stars?
What are these?
You could do that with like any light. You could do that with the freaking
Yeah, this
light.
doesn't look like anything like that.
Oh, they don't?
No,
But when I go outside, they change kind of colors like this.
they don't change colors. They flicker.
Yeah, they flicker.
Yeah, they flicker just like this.
Yeah, they flicker because the light's been traveling for like a long time.
Oh, is that what? Oh, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it does have something, because like I know planetary scientists, the big mucho guys that are like, oh, yeah, let's find some fucking planets around stars. They have to calculate the amount of dimness in a star. Let's say it dims a certain amount during each year. You can calculate how big a planet is, or if it's a moon, or if it's an asteroid, depending on.
I don't know. They kind of look all the same distance.
Yes, because that's our perception.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
Yeah, our eyes are like, hey, fuck you. We're not gonna be.
No way. Okay, wait. So wait, I have
But
another
actually,
question.
it's probably more. It probably has to do more with angular resolution. I mean, I could be using the word wrong, but the fact is that they're just really bright lights, and so they just come off as little dots, and in sky.
Oh, okay, cool. So my next question is: are stars moving in different directions like throughout space?
No.
Like, oh, they're not.
They are.
But not like, yeah, but okay. So like, if we're going off of like the Big Bang, then like everything's pretty much moving like in a similar angle if it's local, in the like in like a local area, like if we're going like off the galaxy.
Except for the Andromeda galaxy that's going to crash into ours.
So are they moving?
Okay, that's true. Okay. That's
Yeah.
true.
Are they supposed to?
That's
be
probably
moving
due to gravity though. That's due to gravity though. That's pulling. So I mean,
I have no idea what that's due to, but
So are they moving? In different
sounds like a
directions?
fun.
Are they moving in different directions or no? I'm confused.
There are some moving towards us, and
What's
most
going
are moving
on?
away.
So they are moving in different directions.
yeah, but that's outside the galaxy though. Like if you're going with inside the galaxy, everything's moving together. So you're not gonna get like different stars.
Gravity holds the galaxy.
So my question is, why do they make these same exact circular patterns every night? Like, and they've never
The same exact circular patterns every
yeah,
night.
I mean, like these star trails. You've never seen a star trail?
Because they're not
Yeah.
because they're moving local to us. That those stars that we see are within the galaxy. That's why.
Yeah, they're local.
And they've never changed. Like they're not supposed to change.
Yeah, no. They
I love this.
very rarely. It's a fucking.
Sorry guys, I'm retarded. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm confused. Like I don't understand why Polaris has never.
Well, I mean, we can look at the evidence this way, right? For some reason, they're moving, and either they're moving or we're moving.
Yeah, it's one or the other. It's just I always wonder why they don't change different directions.
Because those are local. Those are local stars. I mean, whenever we're not gonna if we could see stars that move in different
I'm
directions.
sorry. What do you mean by changing different directions?
Because like the whole
technically we're moving throughout space, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
But we're all but the stars that we see in the sky are also moving. They're local stars. They're the ones that are moving with us as well, though. So they're not going to change.
Oh, really? Ever? At all? Ever?
Well, they do
Oh, no,
change.
they will.
It's a really small slight.
But
You know.
why?
Dude, at some point they're gonna blow up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
You guys are smart.
Thanks, man.
What's going on? I'm sorry.
So my next question is, so hold on. Why have constellations never changed?
Well, I mean,
throughout history,
thought that they
they've never
have.
changed. No,
Well,
throughout history, they've never changed.
Well, if they did change, you wouldn't really. If it probably is a really slight change where it's like, okay, for example, that one constellation was Orion, the Orion constellation. If it did change, maybe his foot is like slightly smaller now, but you wouldn't notice though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, you would notice? You can't record it, or?
Well, you
Because
can
how
record
can
it, but it's fucking minuscule. It's like
okay,
Oh, okay.
it's
Well,
so small, it's basically unnoticeable.
okay, but okay,
that's
so-
cool.
okay. Hold on. So if we're going based off of like, older, like if we're going like thousands of years back, the only recorded, like if they recorded it, it's like a drawing. How can you really go off of a drawing? That's not, those are never really accurate. So like you wouldn't know if the foot changed or not, or the leg got longer or shorter. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't go.
Yeah,
by
I mean,
foot,
we've
you know?
had video for like not long enough, but the other reason too is that when they do all these measurements, like the majority of stars are moving away, and they're all moving away like
Yeah, but they've
like
never
there was an
changed-
explosion.
They've never changed like patterns at all, or
No, they're all doing the same pattern consistently, moving away from a center of mass, or not mass, but
they're not
center of an
moving in
explosion.
different directions, or
We are moving in different directions. It's just we're moving in a different direction too.
ah,
Yeah, we're not moving apart, but we are. If that makes any sense.
okay. So my next question: is,
That's poorly.
Can water vapor create static electricity or anything?
I have no idea.
I don't know if it can
How the
create.
fuck does that involve planets?
I don't know. It just involves like art.
Art?
Yeah. So does water vapor create static electricity? Like if I spray some water vapor into there, am I gonna get electrical charge out of it?
I mean,
I think that you would have to make sure that you're not grounded.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! I have 100.
But am I gonna get like some sort of random electrical charge if I walk through like some mist?
I don't think so, because then you'd be electric.
If you're grounded, then the charge is going to go through you to the ground.
No. But like, what's giving the initial charge?
Okay. To say it differently, if you were to fly, let's say you fly through some clouds and stuff. Yeah. You can pick up electrical charge, sure.
Off what? What's the charge coming from?
Well, hold on.
The air.
Well, yeah. I mean, hold on. So
I'm not. This is not something I've looked into a lot, but I mean, come on. How else does lightning happen?
Okay. So my big question is, so like, why do these red electrical discharges happen above the clouds right before lightning happens?
Red.
What
yeah,
the
they look red and they kind of look like this. It's kind of weird, you know. Like they don't tell us about this during school.
What's happening?
What does that have to do with the round Earth, though?
What it has to do with the round Earth? It's kind of like
what the?
Yeah, why do these things?
Yeah, that is a big what the fuck, but so is the next picture.
What
the
hell is going?
All right.
It looks like there was fireworks during a thunderstorm.
Hold on, so this is I guess going back to the old question, you're saying that you can't have like a rainbow or whatever without a what, but like there's such thing as a moon halo, like when you look up the moon, there's like a nice little halo rainbow around it. I mean,
what's causing the halo though?
I've never seen.
How is that going to be like the dome though? I mean, it's around the moon.
I mean, I don't believe in a dome. I don't think the Earth is flat. I'm just stating something weird. Like, why is it causing some sort of?
Maybe because the moon is round, the light source is round. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not the case, obviously, but I'm just saying it's everything.
It's definitely not. It's definitely
everything but a dome.
It's definitely not a dome that's causing that halo
definitely.
effect. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. So my next question is, why does the sun seem to move away instead of dip below any horizon, like when we're looking at it?
No, it never does that.
Yeah, it moves away.
It moves away. No, it dips. It goes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, look, it's moving away. It doesn't seem to dip. It seems like it's getting smaller.
Yeah, that's probably because the glare.
Kind of like this. If you're kind of recording.
I mean,
yeah, well,
it does look like it's going down.
Yeah, but the moon never does that though. So it's probably has to do with the glare of the sun.
Oh, it's the glare.
Because do you ever see the moon do that? Because it's funny because
the sun is getting farther away.
Because if you show me any footage of the moon doing that, right, the moon has a glare around it, all right. So, and the moon never. So you really can't use that, excuse for the moon.
Wait, excuse? I'm just stating. Yeah, I mean, I just don't get why that happens.
I don't get why the moon doesn't. I mean,
the moon. I mean, I'm actually gonna record the moon. Hold on.
All right.
Like with your camera, mine's not good enough to take pictures of it. Comes out all weird.
Fair enough. All right. Actually, I'm just gonna move on. We'll talk about that later. All right. So, why does? Hold on. Wait, I'm lagging. Why are there no flight paths over Antarctica?
Why are there no flight paths over North Korea? Nobody fucking wants to go there. Nobody fucking wants to go there.
Yeah, if the Earth was flat, then why don't we just fly over North Korea?
Traffic ways have been the same for a really long time. There's no need to go over Antarctica.
Oh, there's not? But I mean, what about Australia and South America? We would save a lot of flight time. Why don't we just go over Antarctica?
I would assume the air's fucking freezing up there. They get a little water vapor inside the jet engines, freezes over, the plane goes fucking down.
Oh, that's how that works.
I don't know. I'm assuming.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's.
I don't think that map is accurate.
The plane would have got cold.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, you're drawing straight lines. They wouldn't be straight.
Why aren't they straight though?
What is it called?
Because humans
Perfect
are
circle or something?
perfect, and we have no idea what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah, we fly wobbly. No.
Oh, you've ever been in turbulence? That shit goes wild.
Dude, you're hilarious.
It's not fun. I hate flying with turbulence.
All right. So my next question is: do you think the public have access to explore all of Antarctica, or?
I don't know. I think they catch you if you get too deep, man. They're just those.
Why is that? I always wondered why they did that.
I think it's just
What?
more a safety hazard. Like if you go fucking walking out on Antarctica and they're like, "Oh yeah, you can go free," and then you fucking like come back missing like 3
But why
days
wouldn't
later.
they let us just explore?
Can I actually ask real questions? Because I'm curious.
Well,
and
it's
trying
like
to find out more information.
when your mom tells you not to fucking walk up the rock, and you walk up the rock, and then you fall off of.
Both my parents are dead.
Oh, that's awkward.
I'm sorry, but what happens if your fucking brother says, "Don't walk up on the rock"?
I'm an
and then
only
you go,
child.
Okay, what happens if you're fucking
So my question to you is: why are all governments? Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Why are all the governments like kind of helping each other out, like the Antarctic Treaty? Why are they
Okay,
blocking it off from
it's
the
really
public?
simple because, like, hey man, we're not allowed to spy on our own citizens. Hey man, you're not allowed to spy on your own citizens. What if I spy on your citizens for you, and you spy on my citizens?
But that's not spying.
And we
They're
just
not
say
letting us go.
exchange information. No, because there's the fucking like laws that you can't like wiretap your own citizens.
But what does that have to do with Antarctica?
I thought you were talking about governments and spying on people. I guess I missed the premise.
Well, I mean, we all know what happened with 9/11. They just want to spy on us, so that's what the NSA is. But let's continue.
Okay.
Why are the governments all helping each other out and blocking off Antarctica to the public?
I don't really see that to be a proof that
That's the Antarctic Treaty. Just look it up.
I'm saying I don't see how that could be how that could be like,
Doesn't the Antarctic Treaty say
Are
something
they
about, like,
barricading
not
you from going there?
military-
Like, if you went
Yeah,
there, would they stop you?
You can't go past the 60th.
So why are all the governments?
Have you
okay,
tried?
Probably because neutral
Look at the Antarctic
territory.
Treaty.
No one wants to start shit.
I looked at
over,
the
like,
Antarctic
some
Treaty.
piece of fucking ice.
You
No one
can't
wants to
go.
live on.
You can't explore all of it. At least you can take a tour, but you can't explore. You can only explore a little part of it.
It's because no one wants to start a war over a piece of fucking ice that has no strategic value.
So that's why they block it off.
Eskimo.
They're not blocking it off. They're
Just tell them that
mutually-
you're there for scientific reasons, which is acceptable
That's
under the
people
Antarctic
actually get
Treaty.
there in the first place.
Okay, so they don't want us to see it.
They don't.
You can totally actually. If
I
you wanted
I really don't think anyone's going to stop you if you try to get in a
Yeah.
boat
You can't
and
go
go
past
to
the
Antarctica.
60th parallel. You can't go past the 60th parallel.
And what happens if you don't? If you do?
They either tell you to turn around or they sink your ship.
Okay, go ahead and try it and see if they tell you to turn around.
I think you should try it.
I just want to see what happens.
Some of my friends lives in Antarctica, so
I think you guys should try it. Honestly,
Santa
you
Claus?
guys think you can go over there, so try it.
Wait, so
All right. So my next question is, hold on, should flat Earth
I don't
prop-
really care what your next question is because
All
I've been
right, then
trying
I'm
to
just gonna
answer this
mute you,
fucking
dude. See ya.
question.
All right. Anyways, so my next question is, should flat Earth propaganda be censored?
No.
No.
Yeah. So why are they taking down all of our videos?
They are.
I don't. I think that.
Yeah, they deleted 700 channels last month.
Who is they?
YouTube.
YouTube is the man.
Yeah, they censor all of our stuff. They censor any truth. Why are they censoring us so much? They
okay,
censor
I
any
gotta tell you,
information.
I just watched this video from Rob Skibo, and it is dated. Oh, here's one that's dated 2017. Here's there was one from 2 years ago. So I don't know what is acceptable or was not. Maybe Rob Skiba is just
Maybe
shilling.
they just don't like us.
Maybe they don't like
maybe
content
we're just-
that violates their terms of service.
Yeah, maybe we're just idiots, and that's why they want to censor us.
I don't think anyone thinks that
cool.
you're. Well,
Yeah. So
I'm gonna retract that statement.
No,
so
people. Yes, people do think we're idiots, by the way.
Okay.
what I'm trying to get is why are they censoring us so much? Like, if we're idiots, just let us be idiots, right? Why are they taking down our stuff?
Okay, so the thing is, right? I'm not saying you guys are idiots, right? But let's say, all right, they think you're idiots, right? They also know that the average person is relatively idiotic, right? And so, if you guys, are wrong, right? Because I'm not trying to,
No, we're definitely wrong.
Okay, so let's say you guys are wrong, right? You don't want people to, become, like to follow this thing because people are believing it, some people are believing it. And a lot of them don't even do their own research, all right? They just kind of believe it because they're sheep as well. Because you don't have to be a glober to be a sheep, okay? You can also be a flat earther and be a sheep, all right? I've seen plenty of people on this server who just believe in the flat earth because everyone else is doing this, the research for me, so and they're not really putting any thought into it. They're just kind of being sheep, right?
Hold on. I have a better idea. What if the banks actually control the government, and it's actually a monopolistic system that we cannot control, and everything is a monopoly, even the media and YouTube, and actually God was real the whole time, and He created you, and you're all going to hell.
Why don't we just burn all money?
All right. Was that a question there, or was that a statement?
No, it was a question. I was like, what? It was a what if. It was a what if.
Well, yeah, I mean, what if I'm going to hell?
That'd be really funny.
Would you be saving my soul with flat earth then?
Well, if I was going to
I don't know. I mean, let's say we all live in a snow globe, and how do you think we ended up here?
Evolution.
Oh yeah, evolution. That's how it works.
Goddamn lemon grab.
So I said this before, and I almost got in trouble because they really didn't want to bring religion to this. But I was saying if the flat Earth was real, right? I would be totally really religious. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too. I would definitely be religious because this whole world could probably be ending soon, but no one's paying attention. So yeah.
This world.
I think I've come up with my very best argument against flat Earth. Are you guys ready for this?
All right, let's do it.
All right. I watched a video of a guy who was supporting flat Earth. He's just like, this is support for flat Earth, and the guy was Muslim, and he said the Quran said that it's that way.
Yeah, so does the Bible.
Yeah.
So what about?
That's my best argument against it. I just assume that you wouldn't want to associate with Muslims.
Well, actually, I believe that that Islam was created by the Vatican, so was Catholicism, and just the real faith is Christianity. But you guys can disagree with that.
That sounds good.
Christianity is a new form of religion.
All right, so wait, hold on. I'm almost done with my questions. I just have another one. You think you guys have the technology to go back to the moon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we do. Oh, okay.
Me?
So why did NASA admit to destroying the technology?
They did not admit to destroying.
Yeah, and they said we can't leave low Earth orbit in 2016.
100% said they destroyed the technology to go to the moon.
That's cool.
That is not true.
Isn't that
I
kind of
would
awkward?
love to see that one. Where can I see this?
Hold on, I'll post it.
We have destroyed the technology.
It's
really
this
word
one?
for word.
And by technology, do they mean like the physical fucking hardware, or like people forgot how to make rockets?
I don't think people have forgot to make rockets.
I think
we got Elon Musk over here.
Dude,
Fucking
Elon
launching
Musk,
rockets.
Dude, Elon
God,
Musk is the
What I
best.
want to know too is like low Earth orbit is enough to prove that the Earth has a curve, right?
Well, low Earth orbit. They say we can't leave low Earth orbit.
Elon Musk.
Okay, but you could spin around the Earth.
Oh, can we?
But
I don't know.
could you? Like you're saying, hey, we got all this technology, we've destroyed it. Like I thought that according to the Flat Earth group, it was basically all of it's fake.
I guess
this is kind of a mute point, right?
Yeah,
Well,
sort of irrelevant.
Flat Earthers believe that there's no gravity. It's actually density and buoyancy. Up and up and down is down. They don't believe in space. They don't believe in the planets. They actually believe the planets and stars are luminaries in the sky. There's a dome. Antarctica is around us, and yeah.
Fucking water.
Okay, so never mind. That's a stupid question.
All right, so I'm gonna just continue on with the question. All right.
Okay.
I thought that was the last one.
No, I just have a few more. I'm
Julius
going through all of them quickly. So why is water always level if the curvature of the Earth is 8 inches from
Oh, I hate this question. It's so stupid.
Yeah, like why is 8 inches per mile squared? I mean, I feel like everyone can see that.
Yeah.
Like if
So
you just
what's
look for
what's the-
normal visibility is actually 10 miles.
Like you can see it. You can see in this Rob Skiba video that I was watching too.
Yeah, but like, why is water's not curved? Is this guy actually sleeping?
I think he is.
No, I think
Who
he's
is it?
playing audio. He's playing audio totally. That's
Wait, who is it? Who is it?
Julius J.
Oh, it's even.
it's audio.
Even analysis. Hello. Hello. Dad, wake up.
Yeah. So
All right, hey man, I posted the video.
which one?
It's the Rob Skiba one. Here, I'm gonna find the timestamp that you can look at.
And what
you
about
can see the
lasers?
curve.
Why don't lasers curve? Like when we're shining out
Lasers
to
are
them?
just like pew pew. God, like they're fast. They're strong. Oh boy, that is a paragraph from my girlfriend. I am worried now.
Yikes.
Oh, nothing. She's just aroused at the moment.
All right, here you go, man.
I might have to.
Do you got the video open?
Which one? Oh yeah, I'm watching.
Rob Skiba, man. It's 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Go freeze frame on that.
7 minutes. 7 minutes.
20 seconds.
Rob Skiba. What is it? What is it about?
He can see Chicago skyline from Michigan.
Hmm.
Oh, it's funny how water can do that.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can see the Chicago skyline from Michigan.
No way, dude. That's a
Right?
lit.
Now, does that make it look like the Earth is flat or what?
I don't know, man. Like even the stuff they post, it's kind of like a little weird.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So
Just a little bit.
I went up and I like looked up the curvature and all that stuff.
8 inches from
And then I
all
looked
squared.
up. Right. And there's a calculator you could use.
Oh,
It'll do all the math
I can
for
do
you.
it right here if I want to.
Yeah, but like you'd also have to take into consideration your height.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 8 inches per mile squared is if your eye is literally rolling around the ground.
I don't think that would be healthy. Like,
It wouldn't.
your
It'd
eye
also
will-
be really weird.
Yeah, you might want to see an eye doctor. Fucking no. I'm tired.
Yeah.
And my girlfriend wants sex.
And
but I can't
so
do that right
what
now.
about lasers? Like why don't they ever curve?
Go pew pew.
Like they always.
There you go. You've got your picture. Okay, so at this distance, Chicago should be 1,000 feet below the horizon, and it is. All right. Well, not at that distance. You picked a different spot, but it is. It's like 1,000 feet below the horizon if you're like 40 miles away. However,
1,000. Wow.
yeah, look at you.
Hold on,
You posted the video,
hold
or not the video? You posted
Yeah.
the picture.
All right, so 1,000. Hold on, 1,000 feet. Let's divide that by 10 stories, right?
That's
That would be a 100-story skyscraper that should be dipping, right? Everything should be dipping 100 stories.
Hold on.
That is a pretty big building, dude.
Higher than that, dude. Go look up Willis Tower in Chicago.
Oh, so they're lying about the curvature of the Earth. That it's
They're not lying about the curvature of the Earth. They're doing all the math right.
I know, but I'm doing the math for you. Okay, so
No, you're not.
saying. Okay,
You do the math
fine.
wrong.
Oh, I am. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. All right, so you say 46 miles. 46 miles, right? This
I say 46 miles. Sure.
I'm gonna use your video. You ready?
Sure.
All right, so 42.6. My bad. All right, so 42.6. All right, let's square that. Okay, that is 1,814. Now you multiply that by 8. Okay, 8 inches per mile squared. Then actually, let's get that in feet. Divide that by 12, getting 1,210 feet. Okay.
Okay,
Let's divide
now
that by stories. Divide that by stories. Hold on.
no, stop dividing by stories and just go Google the feet of the skyscraper.
Okay, that is 1,210 feet of curvature. Okay, that is a, hold on. That is a 120-story building.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Go Google the feet of the actual building.
Of, what's the building called?
Willis Tower.
How do you spell it?
Willis.
Willis Tower. In Chicago.
Yeah.
Willis Tower is 110 stories. That's funny. And it should be curving 120 stories, so we shouldn't be able to see it at all. That's kind of funny. Need to leave? Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
no, I'm still here.
Someone moved me, I think.
Alright, so Willis Tower is 110 stories, and the curvature of the Earth over there should be 120, so we shouldn't be able to see it at all.
Okay, so 110 stories is the height of it, right? But
Yeah.
how many feet is it? How many is that in feet? You're just multiplying by 10.
Yeah, a story is 10 feet.
Yeah, but that's not how tall the building is.
Okay, you multiply 110 by 10, that's 1,100 feet.
I feel like at this point you're being willfully ignorant.
Am I?
Like he's saying, look up the actual height, like the actual, given height. That's yeah. Because
Keep getting moved.
Because the actual he what?
Yeah, I came back.
Oh. Where the flip is everyone? Oh, this live stream.
Our pictures are a little different, but I'm just going to continue. Almost done. Is it a coincidence that NASA in Hebrew means to deceive? The UN map symbol is a map of the flat Earth, and all the astronauts are Freemasons.
No, NASA's run by Nazis. I have no idea.
Yeah, and Freemasons.
And Freemasons.
God, kill them all! Yeah, all NASA scientists are fucking.
He's gone.
All right, I guess everyone's moving over to the actual live stream.
You moving, everyone?
Yeah.
Thank you. That was so cool.
VC checking is just to get a new user on and then move.
Oh, okay.
True.
Oh, I was almost done with my questions. So
Hey,
apparently,
Fiddle, you wanted to keep moving back. Go back up there, dude.
no, that's all right. We can stay here.
I wanted to talk to Chris. Chris is here now.
5 times he got me annoyed already. I'm gonna keep moving him back now.
How does it feel to play God?
I'm not playing God.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm merely trying to enforce the rules. VC checking is to get a new user role only. Do you have a problem with that?
Nope.
No.
I was
Good,
actually that's
'cause
why.
it's just a rule.
Yeah, that's why I
mean,
apologize.
If you're offended because you're in a different voice chat. God.
That's why. That's
Be
why
so
I apologize.
picky, man.
Okay. Okay, so what were your questions?
If you didn't get a role while you were up there, I'll now give you a role. See how nobody did it while they were up there. They were supposed to be up there to do that.
All right. So why did majority of religions believe that the Earth was a flat enclosed system?
Well, because a lot of religions.
It's like most of the religions back then. Actually, all of them. Oh, maybe not all of them.
Because religions originated like in the past. And
I mean, they even believed it was enclosed.
Can scientism be a religion?
I mean, pseudoscience. I guess you can believe in that, but yeah.
I don't know if pseudoscience thought it was.
I don't know, man. People only took in
What?
people took in the globe after they went on the moon, or
I can
supposedly.
clarify that for you. When science is based on theory, it becomes synonymous with theology, in that sense, synonymous with religion.
I see.
It's just a little weird how like majority of religions even knew it was closed, or not knew, thought it was closed, I guess. And NASA's the only one that thought it's a globe, and now everyone's atheist. I'll be right back.
He really was close to being finished.
Oh, bless your soul. I now have a roll.
Yeah, you were supposed to be up there to get roll. I gave everybody a roll that didn't have one. Y'all have the new roll. After you spend some time here and you put time in, you can interview for another role. Just ask the moderator. We usually require a day. Hang out for a day just so we can see how you act. We're only trying to maintain a civil conversation. That's all.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Boy, that's a nice loud keyboard, bro.
Oh, yeah, what are they like typing? What the?
Fucking.
Not even. That doesn't even compare.
My God.
Hey, New York. New York, man. Hey, man. What's the matter, you?
Sorry, I thought my mic was muted.
No, I gave you a roll and I unmuted you, bro.
Bless your soul. I don't know why.
Captain Obvious. What's up?
One of the mods gave me that name. I decided this.
What was your name?
It was just my regular Super Cubby Popo. It was fucking. Then I get this, and it was out of nowhere.
Hey, nice reference.
What's up?
4-star.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Anybody that doesn't have a role, just let me know in voice text for everybody. I'll hook you up. It's an open platform. Just please don't. We're on live stream to multiple platforms.
Ooh,
Please don't
hello,
scream.
multiple platforms.
Please don't scream obscenities into the microphone.
Okay.
That someone does it. No, I'm joking.
Hello, multiple platforms. I am livid and thirsty.
You know, like Twitch, YouTube, Here and Now.
Very thirsty, actually.
Sound like Donkey.
Fiddle Faddle, you had to wait.
You know who
have to
Donkey is?
participate before you can get a globe earth or a flat earth roll. You have to have participation.
Participation points reminds me of my
Participation.
9th grade math teacher.
Well, we just like a little bit of time to see how you act.
Yeah, I know. I know. I get that. I get you guys get a bunch of trolls in here. I've seen them run around in the lobby just screeching their heads off.
Yeah, it gets like a bar full of drunks in here sometimes. We don't mute people for having a difference of opinion, man. We got some of the most out there opinions there are. We mute people for not being civil.
That's good.
I like that. 760 results.
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Oh, happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving.
It is still 11:44. So.
Yeah, where you are.
You're wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm kidding.
2:44 a.m. where I am. Where you at?
God.
You in the
I am
mountain time?
Southern California.
Oh. I feel sorry for you, bro. I wish I could help you.
It's fire.
Ha.
And I guess we might be getting rain at 12, so we'll see how that goes. Maybe the power will go down like last time.
Rain? I got snow.
Lucky you, I have 100-degree weather and it's November. Why?
I'm hoping for a couple more feet of snow. I want to ride the drag sled.
I just want it to go down to maybe like the 70s. I don't want to die. Just don't want to get struck.
We like our snowmobiles up here in the north. Winter can be fun.
I need liquids in me.
Oh.
Water. Excuse me. I plead the fifth to that one. I was gonna get water, but my rates are out there. So I don't want to. They scare me. They're meatheads.
And he talks.
I do speak. Okay. The embodiment of Christ. I don't know who that is.
All right. So
Is this Julia person or Julius person sleeping?
no, it's audio. It's clearly audio. It's very repetitive, and the sound is.
Or
Yeah.
he's just breathing really heavy.
Great.
I sometimes do that.
I really-
Unconsciously.
Sometimes don't.
I'm
I
sick.
hold my breath.
Me too.
All right. So any flat earthers in the chat right now, or is it like everyone that wants to just like debate that side? Besides Battle Mod, because I know Battle Mod. Yeah. Anyone wanna debate it? You?
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
I like the other one where it's like it's time to what was it? Chew ass and kick bubblegum. Where yeah. Anyway, okay, so
Take names, kick
You're messing up the Duke Nukem quotes, man. Come on.
names, take
Respect the Duke, man.
I'm gonna rip off your head and shit on your neck.
Hey, good.
Joke's
good.
on you. That's my kink.
He does a good Duke Nukem.
yeah, he does.
That was one of the first badass games when I was a kid. I bugged my mom to get it forever. And then the first time he said chew bubblegum and kick ass, my mom's, who's cussing in your room? I said, it's a game, Ma. Check it out. She told me I couldn't play it, so my dad was in there playing it all the time. I was like,
Aw.
man, this fucking sucks. It was the first kick-ass RPG, though.
I play a lot of video games. I'm currently trying to beat what's it called? The new Spider-Man. That shit. Fire.
You sure you're not Donkey, man?
I am not Donkey.
You don't do
wish I was Donkey.
Battlefield, and any warfare games?
No, I don't play any shooter because I suck at them.
I love them first-person shooter games.
The only one I play is CS:GO. None of my friends take it seriously. Do I? I go screaming down the halls with my laptop in my hands, trying to create a loop of that audio, which is sometimes funny. Sometimes I get banned.
I like to troll the kids on Battlefield. Me and my brothers do. So we started the Old Man Clan. My microphone's full of you old man. Stop killing me, old man.
That's funny.
12-year-old
Oh my god.
Hey, 12-year-old kid gets mad as hell when on Christmas he turns his game on and 6 old men crush him. I love it.
$100.
You found $100?
Yeah, on my desk. I should ask my roommates if it's theirs, but I'm going to take it anyways. Losers.
Mhm.
But if they come to me, I'm not going to try to argue with them. Scare me. I just want to go home. college is not fun, no matter what anybody says, is not fun. There we go. I have secured the stash. Stash of money is mine.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Happy holidays.
You too, Thinner.
You too.
I have 10 minutes.
You say you're Mormon?
What? No, I have 10 more minutes.
Oh, I thought you said you're Mormon.
So what's happening? Everybody listening to the Eric Dubay live stream or something? Can Ron come in here and tell everyone about that too? He's live. He's live.
Eric Dubay's gonna live stream.
All right. I did a thing. Here, voice chat. Can you guys see this flight that is nonstop from Sydney to Johannesburg?
Yeah, that doesn't prove you can get it and actually take it.
Oh, okay.
And besides, what would that prove? We giving you no map. That we don't have a map for size, distances, any of that. Are you using a equidistance map and saying, look, your map doesn't work? Because that's not our map.
Well, what I was going to say was, here's a flight from Sydney to Johannesburg. And, obviously,
I do.
On the flat Earth, it looks like it'd be really far away.
No, on an AE map, it does.
Yeah, and on the
flat Earth has no map.
Okay, well,
I wonder why you guys using flights and flight distances. We don't have no map. We're not saying the continents are placed here or placed there, or they're this distance from that distance. We've made no such claim.
Okay.
People do use that map as a reference. This is what it could look like. But I mean, we've done no geodetic survey, so
Yeah, the maps are kind of a bummer, man. Like, we can only trust what other people have given us, right? I think that's sort of
I'm going to bed.
Using any
Good
map
night,
is
man.
sort of an appeal
Good
to.
night.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't want to straw man you. If it's not the map, then it's not the map.
right. He gets it. You can't assume a map for us for the purpose of debunking it. Thank you. Most people don't get that. They just get mad.
Yeah, it's easy to see that.
But man, I try to tell them, man, there's no win or lose here. You're not going to win. It's an exchange of ideals. When you get past that the idea of winning, you can actually have a civil conversation.
Learn something. Hear people.
Or teach.
Yeah.
What do you understand about your government?
That the popular vote doesn't work.
Some of them think the president is one of those powers that be one of the three branches of government. I still can't get over that. My 13-year-old sees this meme. She says, "Dad, is presidential is not one of the branches of government, is it?" I was like, "No, kid, no."
Yeah, this is not a republic. This is an oligarchy.
It's supposed to be a republic.
We used to think it was a republic, but like I said, it's a monopoly.
Do you think it's a good thing for there to be billionaires?
It's not that. It's like when you control the Federal Reserve and the central banks, and it's like unlimited power.
It's like a never-ending game in a monopoly. You tell me.
Yeah. Why do you think these?
You lost 5 generations ago, but they still want to play.
Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it.
Well, it's like you play with your sister. She's a banker and she's cheating. You're never gonna win, right?
That's there's like a psychological study on that where they're just like, we're gonna set up a game of Monopoly, and then we're gonna give one person most of the money, and then we're gonna have them play, and then we're gonna ask them when they're done, how do you think you did? And the person who had most of the money attributed their success to skill.
Exactly.
When it's all
And now they're printing our money in the colors of Monopoly.
when it's all chance. I mean, if you stumble on oil on your land, is that skill? If your parents leave you billions, is that skill?
Yeah, it's the amount of luck involved, even in like people who are. Let's say that there's like a handful of people competent enough to become a billionaire. They'd still need an incredible amount of luck to become a billionaire. Is that not right?
No, if you're born, yeah. Like I said, it's a bloodline. Why do you think these? What?
You can become a millionaire with hard work, but a billionaire takes a certain degree of luck and circumstance.
Yeah, absolutely. So, like, just think about it. Like, what's his name? Jeff Bezos or whatever. If he had just taken some other job, he'd be in a completely different spot right now. He wouldn't be worried. Might still have done really well.
He's a high degree Mason, dude.
There you go. All right, well, I'm going to go to bed. Happy Thanksgiving. See you guys.
Have a good night, dude.
Later, man.
Yeah, these businesses never go out of business. Isn't that a little weird? Like, we always hear about the business cycle.
Companies and conglomerates don't. They just consolidate, but businesses go out of business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, we always hear about the business cycle with these
Sometimes the smart thing to go out of business and just bankrupt your business and start a new one under a new name. Sometimes that's shrewd business. It's just being a good businessman.
Donald Trump's done this on numerous times.
I can't say I haven't done it. But I mean, I didn't cancel. You got to have a certain amount of debt, but
Mike,
you got to know the rules.
Yep.
Have you ever tried to build the perpetual motion generators?
Me, no.
Were you ever planning to try it?
Man,
you're an engineer, right?
Yeah, I've thought about it. I've looked into multiple ways, but I don't see anything promising enough yet.
I don't know. I saw one that looks like it works. I want to try to build it, but you have an engineer background, right?
Yeah.
If I buy the material, you want to help me build it?
Yeah. I mean, I got an aquatic generator. Hydroelectric. You know what hydroelectric is?
Is that water generator, you mean?
Pretty much, yeah. I got a river that runs through my property.
You run off hydrogen?
No, I'm running off the power the stream does. The stream turns the generator with a paddle wheel.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, my grandfather set it up, I tore it all apart and redid everything, but I haven't put it back together.
You didn't finish it?
Nah, I've just never really been too worried about paying the power bill, I guess. So, but one day I hope to put it back up. It's part of the farm. It belongs there, in my opinion. That's why I took it apart and redid it all. They shut the power down. I guarantee I could go out and put it together in a couple hours. I was going to get one of them EMP cages, get a cage to protect from EMP and have all the equipment sitting under it.
That'd be legit.
Yeah, that way if they ever EMP us, I just go out and set up my hydro generator. Otherwise, you have to go through the motor again, the generator. Change out the diodes and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, it could still be done. It'd just be a day instead of hours. And you need diodes. Like any diode that's grounded out when the EMP hits is burnt.
Yeah, you think they're gonna fry electronics as soon as like the?
That'd be the way to go. That'd be the first step. It wouldn't cripple me. I mean, I wouldn't have electric, but I'd still have heat and hot water and maybe water. I mean, I got well water, so I could always take out the electric pump and put in one of these old hand cranks I got in the front yard for yard art.
It's not bad. I think
It'd suck in winter.
I think we kind of converted that raw guy. Cause I think he, like I said, I wasn't trying to argue with him. I was just stating basic facts, not basic facts. Asking him questions, and the big thing that I asked him when I asked him about like why are they censoring our propaganda? It was like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, yeah, they're taking down our videos.
Oh yeah, they take our videos down all the time.
Yeah, I mean, they're starting to tighten up on those censorship.
I think that dude's snoring.
Yeah, I think he's asleep.
Is that Helio? Helio's back?
No. That Julius guy. What the hell is that? Julius, yeah.
What's up, Eli Ziblon?
Oh, hello. I didn't know my mic was unmuted.
Yep, you're hot.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Nothing to be sorry about.
No, I just unmuted him and gave him a roll. I just try to keep up with new people coming in and give them rolls.
Very cool. Welcome to the circle. Welcome to the server.
Yeah, I brought him here to observe.
Nice. You guys got some questions? How's this flat earth thing equate? Bunch of bullshit? Kind of interesting? Curious?
It's certainly an option.
It gives me something to do, so that's good enough for me.
Yeah, man. Once you figure out the earth is flat, it feels like there's a lot to do, a lot to figure out. Like, really? It's flat? Come on, man. What else they lying to me about?
That all animals are straight.
Frogs are gay. Straight meaning.
Straight meaning like a ruler. Straight can have many meanings, and you just choose whatever one you like the best. If you want to call someone straight, that's just because they have good posture, not because of what they're interested in.
I'm talking about gay frogs because frogs lay eggs, and I don't know how they could be gay. One lays them, the other inseminates them.
Frogs are asexual.
They lay eggs.
I feel like that would be a great skill to have in the real world. Save you a lot of money.
And when it's time to lay the eggs, the males climb on the back of the females and they crawl to the water, lay their eggs, and the males sperm on the eggs. We mean asexual. They don't reproduce.
No, it was a joke.
He's a real comedian.
I
can confirm this.
Frogs can't be gay. They don't have intercourse.
You never know. Anything's possible in the world. If it exists, well, something can happen to it. Just gotta wait.
I don't know. To be gay, you gotta have sex, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's a sexual preference, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, I don't really care if you're gay or not. I just don't see how a frog can be gay. That's all.
It's for the memes, as the kids will call it.
Right. I think a dog would be a better example of that. They get horny and they'll hit whatever's in sight. They'll do okay.
What about a hamster?
A hamster.
Yeah, you never know. Hamsters have their own lives. What about crickets?
Crickets are crazy. They just get in a big pile when they reproduce. Kind of like worms.
Trying to think of other animals, but I can't think of anything. The sable yellow mango. Interesting name. Wait, so where's this live stream being broadcasted?
A few different platforms.
Is YouTube one of them?
It is.
I'm guessing it's just some other websites.
Do what?
I'm guessing you're broadcasting this on some other websites too.
Twitch.
Oh.
Yeah, you're on like 4 right now.
Nice. Are people always watching them?
You might.
Might.
They might be.
What's the most amount of viewers you've had on this?
A couple thousand.
Couple thousand? That seems pretty nice.
Well, we got over 10,000 people in this server.
Yeah. And only so many of them can talk.
How is that?
Oh, no, it's just that not everyone will be able to talk on the live stream tab. Someone will just be muted.
Well, most of these people in here that are muted on their own. As soon as you come in, I give you a new user role. You're no longer muted and you're allowed to talk.
Yep, it's pretty fun. And it helps me build self-confidence when talking.
There you go.
Yeah. Especially good now.
I think a lot of people find that here, like some confidence. Like basically what we're talking about here is trusting your senses, right? Like you don't feel like you're spinning. You don't feel like you don't see it. You don't see a curve. Like, so, confidence and trusting yourself and your abilities. I think that's what the flat earth is really about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my senses also tell me that the moon is a giant rock in the sky.
Well, then you need to look at it with open mind and recognize that there's no way that's a giant rocket.
So then I'm not. Okay.
So isn't the moon a big meter?
The moon's a potato chip.
Good question. What is the moon? What are the theories?
The
about
moon is my dead wife in the backyard.
Oh my god.
Hey!
You're
Get
so.
him out of here.
So I got a question for you guys. Do you guys hate niggers, far niggers? Oh man!
Oh shit.
See, guys, that's why we're muting people when they first come in.
Yeah.
I didn't. So this is what it sounds like to speak TV static.
Was that an adult?
I would assume so.
I don't know, Bong. I knocked him out the park.
Sad.
Could be anything
Sad.
for all you know.
Hey, can we get to this guy's question? Go ahead with your question, Amater.
Oh wait, no, I don't have a question. It was just I was just saying because he was saying trust your senses, and I'm just like, sometimes your senses say this, and that's not necessarily true. Like can't always trust your senses. Like
Well, I mean, if your senses are telling you to kill an entire family, then you probably shouldn't do that.
I almost joked.
Your senses wouldn't tell you that.
You never know. People are weird.
Senses are taste, touch, smell, sight.
Most people can't
Sixth
trust their
sense.
sense. Yeah, most people can't.
You never
Can't
know.
trust
That
their
could happen to their
senses
sixth
because-
sense.
Brain's telling you to
I don't know how
kill people. You should probably go get some drugs and a psychotherapist.
Yeah.
Stop watching movies. It's not
Get
reality.
some of the devil's lettuce.
I shouldn't have
TV is
No,
not a
but-
sense.
I don't.
I shouldn't have brought
What
him
the
in.
hell's the devil's lettuce, dude? God gave you every plant on this earth.
It's a little
Never made anything.
It's a little slang word for marijuana because some people don't like it. They say it's made by a devil.
It wasn't. The devil's not a maker. He's a destroyer.
I guess he could have destroyed the life of the plant.
The story the devil comes from.
Just so you're aware.
He created nothing other than your fears.
An evil or
He didn't create evil.
Huh.
He brought evil.
Why can
to
you?
this world.
Why can you see through the moon? Why can you see through a rock during the daytime? Sometimes.
because you're not seeing through it. That's the atmosphere.
What atmosphere? What do you mean? When you see stars in front of the moon, you're not seeing through it?
You know what I mean.
Well, I personally never seen stars through it, but
I've observed that phenomenon before. I know the scientific explanation for it too.
Are you sure those aren't planes, dude?
Because you're too busy playing video games and watching TV.
Do what? Stop what?
Too much for that Cars game.
Yeah, but Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, the game where you can burn KKK members.
all right. So I'm gonna show you. This is I go to this picture a lot, but I guess I'll post this in where is it? Voice chat thingy. So mountains. All right. The farther you look. Oh, forgot links don't really show their pictures. How come whenever I post a link, my there's like no thumbnail for it?
Why is this link on DeviantArt?
That's what you get to post is a link.
Oh.
You don't get pictures. Someone gave you the gold roll though. Here I think I can fix that. No, you
Yeah.
get the PDF roll. I don't know. It should be posting images for you.
Maybe because
It's
it's
the,
DeviantArt.
type, it's the type of the link that you're putting up there. If you actually save the image and then you can load it up from your desktop or whatever.
Copy the image and then paste it.
Oh, okay. I'll try that.
That works.
Just to make it easier for
Copy
you.
that.
So you guys celebrate Thanksgiving?
Oh, yes, I do.
I don't. Thanksgiving doesn't exist in Australia.
Oh.
Well, neither does gravity.
You guys don't celebrate anything that killed off the Aborigines?
We got Anzac Day. No, that's the wrong way. Australia Day, that's it.
You guys don't celebrate Thanksgiving?
I don't know. I don't think we do anyway.
Bomb.
I'm not sure. I'll have to Google it.
I ain't working either.
I don't think so. No.
Give me a second. I guess I'll just copy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to copy it.
It's the way the owner set up the server.
Yeah. All right. It's a little upsetting, but oh well. I can't really.
It might just be this lobby. I think.
Yeah, because when
we could give you PDF and you could post images.
Yeah, because I mean, I know I could post images like in other channels, like in other like in debate, I could do that in the debate text, but not
in this text lobby.
I want it post
because you're sending a link to a site. It's an HTTP site, and it needs to be an image from your desktop. Save the.
All right, hold on. All right. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'll just do this instead. Let me see if that works. Okay, I'll just save it. So much work though. Save images.
Sorry about that. Somebody called me.
When I'm done with this, the argument or about the transparent moon is going to be like so old. Like we'll be like doing another topic. Like okay, mountains.
So how do we know where the moon is when it's in the new moon phase? How do we locate the moon? Like know its trajectory where?
We don't. I don't know.
Why?
Because it's like invisible in the day.
All right, so you just made the.
Dude, I see the moon at at 2 p.m. I see the moon. Like, Australia's pretty fucked at the moment. You know, summer. It's midday and the moon makes it look like it's 3 a.m.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, there's full moon cycles all day, all night. That blows away the globe model.
Okay, I just realized I can't post pictures. Like I can't actually send a image in that chat either. Like there's no there's not that little plus thingy, so I can't really do anything. I'll just I guess I'll just have to send the link in.
Okay.
If you guys are yeah, it won't do anything. Sucks, but it's whatever. It's fine. But anyway, yeah. So like, I guess I'll just explain what I'm trying to get at. So, like, I've used this argument before, but like, if you ever looked far out into the distance, right, mountains and stuff, they appear bluish, right? And so the farther they are, the more bluish they appear. That's because the atmosphere kind of acts like a fog. You know, the farther you look out, the more thicker it gets, right? And so, yeah, if something's outside the atmosphere, obviously it's going to be, you know, the atmosphere is going to, I guess, completely, you know, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? It'll pretty much, yeah, cover it, I guess, you know, the object will appear, you know, pretty much invisible. But if that thing happens to have light, you know, bouncing off of it, then the light is going to, you know, I guess, pierce through that atmosphere. And so the moon ends up appearing transparent because you have the part of the moon that has no light, which the atmosphere takes over. And then you have the part of the moon where the light is bouncing off, where that's going through the atmosphere so you can see it. So that's the idea, you know, for why the moon appears transparent. If that's what, you know, that's the
bad idea.
What?
It's a bad idea.
How is that a bad idea? That was logical though.
Because no, when you look at mountains far away, they're not blue.
I just explained though, if something's outside the atmosphere though, if you follow the logic that it gets bluer and bluer, something outside the atmosphere would be totally covered by the atmosphere. Like there would be none of that, object. Like, like you follow my logic. Like if you have, because like the farther you go, like the farther the object is, the bluer it appears, because there's more and more atmosphere in front of it. Something's outside an atmosphere, and the atmosphere is completely covering it.
Your idea would
I've
make
never
them
seen that phenomenon. I've never seen it.
See what phenomenon?
blue
The whole
moons.
blue shit, whatever you mean. Like,
Oh god.
I haven't.
Okay. This is so. You never
using
looked.
that.
It's like
I've
every image.
seen mountains in distance, but they don't look blue. They just look like.
Yeah, I think you might want to Google that.
Far away.
But okay,
What do you mean Google that?
Battlemon, you know what I'm talking about, though, right?
The atmosphere is transparent, bro.
So you're saying that things don't appear bluish in the distance?
They may blend with the sky from a distance, but it's not always from a distance.
Yeah, that's probably just like
Oh, come on.
you being able to slightly spot,
Okay, just check the
what's the
debate.
word? Evaporation. There you go.
Well, I
Alright,
see
I'll look-
the rainbows
So
start
just
blue, but how do we know that's even a picture?
okay. Do you guys like wanna? Am I? Hold on, me real fast, cause come on, this is like. It's because of the
I've
whole.
never seen a blue mountain, brother. That's all I'm saying.
All right, well. Okay, I'll send one more picture.
And I've been to the mountains quite a few times. So
All right. Just everyone check the debate text, whatever. Like you'll see that it depends also on the on the thing, because like in the one image, it also gets lighter too. But like essentially, the atmosphere is sort of like acting like a fog almost, where the farther you look out, the thicker
well,
it
yeah,
gets.
atmospheric obstruction happens.
Yeah,
But when
that's-
it's fogged out, it doesn't change the color of the moon. It blocks the moon from your view. The moon doesn't blend with the atmosphere.
Well, yeah, because you have like the light. Okay, so look at see the bottom image, right? Where like the farther the farthest mountain is like almost like not I wouldn't say perfectly blending, but it's like blending really well with the sky, right?
When it's on the horizon, mountains will blend with the sky. That's why it's called an apparent horizon, because the apparent horizon is the distance that you see through the limits of your eyesight and the blending of the sky with the ground. So things on the horizon will blend in with the sky, yes.
All right.
But the moon appears to be see-through an open sky, not on the horizon.
Okay, so the logic that I was going with was that essentially, if you follow the last picture that I sent, right? If we kept on following that pattern where the farther things got, the more they would blend with the horizon, you get to a point where they would just totally blend it, and because essentially there's just so much atmosphere in front of it that there's no object to be seen, right? So a new moon would essentially be that, and then a transparent moon.
It can happen when the moon's right above you. Not at the distance, not on the horizon.
Yeah.
The moon appears to be transparent often.
Yeah. But okay, hold on. Okay, so now
see,
you're saying
all I'm going to say is that's not the way science explains it, but okay.
But I mean, okay, back to trusting your senses, right? Oh, I know that wasn't your claim. That was whatever's claim, but I'm trusting my senses right now. Okay, that's a fog. That's a fog. I guess. What would you call it? That's like a fog essentially. Like what I'm seeing right there is essentially like a fog almost, like the same effect, the fog effect. And so, like, what was the point I was trying to get at with that? Look, all I'm saying is that. No, okay, hold on. So you're saying that because it's at the horizon that it does this effect with the mountains, but the moon isn't at the horizon at times, and so it wouldn't do that effect? Is that your argument? That it has to be at the horizon for that effect to happen?
For it to blend with the sky and the ground? Yeah.
Oh, come on, that's nonsense. There's plenty of images where the land isn't even at the horizon and it's bluer. This is like
Exactly. You're just saying that it's total nonsense because what you're saying applies to it being up in the sky too. It's just blending with the atmosphere. Because see, it's not the atmosphere that's blue, son. Why does the sky look blue? What layer of the atmosphere does it come through and scattering happen to make it appear blue?
Wait, say that again.
Why does the sky appear blue? What layer does light get scattered in? Does the blue radiate from the bottom up or from the top down?
Yeah, I don't think it
It
radiates.
radiates from the top down. That's the way the light travels. So it's scattered from the second layer of the atmosphere, the third, fourth, and fifth. So why would it be blue in front of the moon? The moon would be shadowing the scattering. It doesn't make no sense. You're saying the air in front of us is blue. It's not. The atmosphere, the atmospheric layers are where scattering happens, and the atmosphere or the sky appears to be blue.
Okay,
What
so
fucking drugs are you on?
You
dude?
ever
Wait, so-
flown in an airplane?
Okay,
Listen,
okay.
you ever flown in an airplane at 35,000 feet? Do you look out the window and see blue? There's my
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
I see a blue sky
You can
in the
see through
distance,
the
my dude.
atmosphere. You have to look up to see the blue sky.
Okay, so then
No, you
okay,
can
so,
see it in the distance. If you go to
Well,
the
that's
platform,
knowing
you'll
how
be
your
able to
eyes-
see the blue in the
What I'm
distance.
saying is the atmosphere in front of your face that you're traveling through isn't a thick blue fog. We already know this.
Yeah, the blue would appear above the horizon.
It would be behind it.
okay, so then okay, so what about okay, so the third image that I sent, like the stuff that I'm like the mountains, okay, so the second, like whatever you want to call that, the second, like what would I call that?
It's
I don't know.
it's a gas, dudes, and it's not as dense, so it wouldn't be a fog. So, just saying.
Oh, and okay, so I'm looking up some airplane videos right now, and a lot of them do appear quote unquote bluish. Okay, I'm not saying it's perfect blue. You know, sometimes it appears a bit, you know, I guess grayish almost. You know, but there is a sort of fog effect though when you're up in an airplane. Like nothing is like, you know, totally
That's the
clean.
clouds. There's Dude, I jump out of airplanes for fun. I skydive for fun. You're lost.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I started jumping out of airplanes in the Marine Corps.
Sure, dude. Sure.
It's all become so personal.
Dude, you're trying to tell me you fly through a blue fog sky. You know
Well,
how
I'm not
difficult
saying it's-
that would make air travel? Are you really that? I mean, come on, dude.
But so then what?
No,
what
I just said it's
so what's
a
the
gas.
explanation then?
It's not as dense, so it wouldn't be
It's
a
got
fog.
nothing to do with gas. It's got to do with the scattering of light. Why the
Yes, it does.
Wait, so
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
dude.
the
Google
gas
it.
in the
Look it
atmospheric
up.
layers up way above us scatters light and makes it appear to be blue.
so then okay, so then what's
That's what it is.
so what's causing the third image
It's
then?
perceived by your eyes.
So okay, so what's causing the third image then to have like the mountains sort of fade out, sort of see how like the mountains are slowly going like
What third
you
image?
know on the debate thingy. I had the first one, the second one, and then the third image that I saw on the debate
I
text.
don't see. Oh, you're in debate text. I'm in voice text for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I would post it there, but like I just won't, for whatever reason, I can't send pictures. So like, I want to like make it as easy as possible for you guys to like see the image without actually clicking the link and all that. But like, what would be causing that like effect though? Like,
Well, I have no idea what this photo is. I don't have any data on this photo. Weather conditions, humidity, dew point. To me, it looks clouded over. and it doesn't look like a real photo.
Well, okay. Whether it is or isn't, I mean, I personally observed.
Who knows?
Okay, fine.
That's the problem with using photos for proofs, dude. You have no data on it. We know nothing about it. When was it taken?
All right. How about I
What
post this video
distance-
then
what-
instead?
What distance away is that?
Okay, so here's a skydiving video. Should I just post that in debate or should I? Where does it find here in voice text? Because there's not going to be a thumbnail where you can click on it and watch the video. But anyway, if you watch the skydive video that I sent, when it first starts off, you've got that, like I said, that bluish effect. If you like, kind of look at it. I don't know why I'm arguing this blue effect because, you know, this isn't the main argument, but I'll rather just continue this, I guess. But do you see it though? Like,
Convince me it's a space rock.
I'm not in debate text, dude. You can post links there. I'll click on them and open them.
all right, I sent the link in voice text.
Lobby, you just want to use photos, and I'm not going to comment on photos I know nothing about. That's just it.
All right, hold on, I'll
You can't analyze something you have no data on.
Yeah. All right, but okay, so I'm gonna send this again. I'm gonna delete my last link, so I'm not spamming. But okay, so in voice text though, I sent the link. It's like a skydiving video.
Less than 5 cells open.
Let me see. Just skip to the good stuff, which is at the 30 something, like 36. There's that blue appearance that I was talking about.
Yeah, that happens from the scattering of light. Scattering of blue light, actually.
Okay, what am I even arguing anymore? What am I arguing?
I don't know.
I was just okay. My point I'm trying to get at is
You're arguing that the moon is covered by a blue atmosphere. That the air up there is blue. I say it's not.
okay. Whether the
blue is scattered long before the
okay, fine. How about I put it this way, right? So at nighttime, everything in the sky, right, that isn't lit is black, right? Simple. All right. You have atmosphere now, right? And you have
that's supposed to be in our sky or our atmosphere.
okay. No, I'm getting to that. So now, in the daytime, everything that was black in the sky now is pretty much blue, right? Because black is literally the absence of light, right? Or or just lack of I guess light. And so if you have now the moon in the sky, right? The moon is not going to cast a black shadow, or no, okay, it's not going to cast a black. It's not going to have a black shadow, all right? Because that would be really awkward and weird. But because
it doesn't cast shadows.
No, that's why I reworded that because it wasn't. I didn't mean. Okay, so
I was gonna
I
say,
didn't
how
mean
does
cast.
the eclipse happen then?
Yeah, that's why I correct myself because I was like, okay, I just worded that really stupidly. Okay, so yeah, so it wouldn't make sense for the moon's shadow, like on it, the actual shadow on the moon, for it to be black in a blue sky. You know what I'm saying? Because of how like the atmosphere like works, like just doesn't make any sense. Like, is that what you're trying to say?
You can Google why does the moon seem translucent and see what science says.
I'm pretty sure that's what science says.
Lying.
Is that the atmosphere is doing that? But yeah, I'm not really. Who sent it? Okay, trigonometry. Oh, trigonometry sent me. What is this? Wait, why are you sending me this video for trigonometry? Anyway, well, let's move on to another question because we're not getting anywhere with this current question with the whole transparent thing. It's futile. Any other questions?
They actually say that when it's seen in the day sky and it looks transparent, it's because of the sun. but you know, whatever.
Yeah, because the sun is reflecting. I mean,
No,
the sun is the light from the sun is bouncing off of the moon, and then everything that isn't bouncing light
we
is.
know because if the moon's out in the daytime, it's in between the sun and the earth, but it's the light makes the moon look translucent, like you can hold certain things up to the light and almost see through them to a light bulb.
Hey, use push to talk,
That's
dude.
pretty much their explanation.
You're reverbing. That was cool. Me and Riggs were just chatting with Eric Dubay on the live.
Yeah, who is that honey, dude? She's fucking. She's a huge thought crime. What the fuck?
That's okay, dude. I don't care who that was. I mean, I wanted to hang with Eric Dubay.
Post the link, guys.
No, it's already over. I did post it. No one
How did you
listened.
know about her, man?
Because I seen her. I was followed her. Seen her in a live chat, and she was saying some cool stuff, and I followed her.
Oh, okay. Dude, Eric Dubay was just randomly in her shit.
I don't know. He subs her channel.
Okay, all right. She was
That's
pretty
the
woke,
real-
though. I mean,
That's
she was.
Eric Dubay. Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
huge.
no, she was pretty woke. Yeah, she's kind of a slut, but like Eric Dubay is cool, man.
Who's that?
I'll show you, Mike. We were just on her live stream. Mike would have liked her. I guarantee it.
I probably already know her.
Here, I'll send you the link.
I know a lot of the flat earth tramps. Especially if they're friendly. Thanks, bro.
All right. So, any other question thing that we can debate?
No,
Hey,
that's
man, I sent you a
Click
video
on it.
for a reason. I don't know why you dismissed it, but it's kind of ignorant.
No, I didn't
It's only
dismiss.
like a minute long.
I didn't dismiss it. It's just okay. I did dismiss it, but like
No,
it
you
was
pretty
just-
much dismissed it. It's like a minute long. Just get your act together and just watch it. You know, you posted a bunch of images about like some long distance photography, but there's no measurements. I sent you one that is measured, and it's very well, and it's very well done. It's a flat Earth proof. Just watch it.
The reason why I didn't watch it because it's irrelevant because I'm not arguing distances. I'm arguing. Okay, well, no, I'm not arguing distances. I'm arguing the effect of atmosphere.
All right.
You're-
Well, are you pro globe or pro flat? I mean, are you just trying to learn, or are you trying to pick a side?
Well, I'm pro globe, but I mean, I am technically still. I guess I am technically learning.
Okay, so that's the problem. See, the problem is that you're picking a model without actually reviewing the evidence. So you shouldn't be pro globe or pro flat.
Okay, but what does this have to do with my
If you
atmosphere?
just spend more time reviewing the evidence and less time arguing about it,
Yeah,
you'd be smarter.
But-
right now, you're acting kind of dumb.
but you don't even know what I'm talking about. Though I was arguing the atmosphere, like acting like a fog, and you're over here
Look.
talking about distances. I'm not talking about that.
Look, the only reason I'm being kind of mean to you is because I sent you a video a long time ago.
Yeah.
I have like chat history with you, and you're still talking about the same mundane shit. So, like, we're here to spread truth. We're not trying to waste time with people. And it sounds like you just want to like be pro globe and be pro argument. Just look at the evidence, man. Like, it's very obviously flat. There's no curvature anywhere. You can't measure it with the most sensitive equipment available. It's just a fact of reality. So, like, if you want to just like, I don't know, be in cognitive dissonance for the rest of your life, then that's fine. But do it somewhere else. That's all I'm saying.
Well, okay, so the reason why, so I mean, I've seen a few videos where, it's questionable. It's like, oh yeah,
You posted a fucking skydiving video. That's like the most beta fucking like cognitive dissonance fucking video you can come up with.
because you're not understanding the context. I sent it because we were trying to prove like the fogging effect of atmosphere. That's all. That's it. That was literally it. And you're not even paying attention to what's going on. I'm not trying to argue the Earth is round right now. I was getting to that, but I was trying to prove something first before getting to that.
Why are you
Arguing
getting upset?
because you're okay. I'm not trying to be, I'm not trying to offend you or anything, but you're talking as if you know what you're talking about. You literally just walked into this. Okay, you didn't literally walk into this, but you're literally just like you think you know what I was arguing about, and you
All right.
literally don't. I was
What's
arguing
so special about the air actually getting denser throughout?
because we were arguing why the moon appears transparent.
Yeah, and you were saying the atmosphere surrounds it with blue.
Yeah, so it would appear invisible like a
That's
mountain.
not what science says. That's not
that's
the
a flat
scientific
earth proof.
explanation, so it really doesn't have to be debated.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just wording it
It's
weirdly.
not. They say the sun shines through it, makes it seem to be translucent.
Where? No one ever says that. I want to see proof. Otherwise, I'm just going to take your
No,
word as.
science says that.
Where does it say that?
I just Googled it. You can Google it, man.
Okay, I'm gonna Google this right now.
Why does the moon seem translucent? They'll say when it's seen in the daytime, it's because the sun is shining brightly from the other side of it, through it.
Well, it looks translucent because the air between you and it is, changing the color of the darker areas.
Yeah, I literally just explained that, but no one wants to listen to me.
Yeah.
I was trying to simplify it.
Why haven't you figured out that it's flat yet? I mean, what's going on?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
What I'm talking about? You're on a flat earth server, bro.
The air in front of your eyes isn't blue.
Look.
Scattered blue light reaches your eyes. Has to do with polarization.
The sun works like a ballast.
Okay, so what now? Because, like I said, we're not getting anywhere.
Where do you want to go?
Huh?
I said, don't get frustrated. It's all good.
I said, where did you want to go?
I guess another, argument or something, because this one's not getting anywhere. Because we can't agree on anything, so you really can't argue at that point.
Only one topic. We really can't say anything.
So the only way to get where we're going is to argue.
Push forward.
Okay, but how can I push forward, right? When everything I'm saying is being...
Okay, so mute your mic and bail out then. It's all good.
No, I mean, that's fine. I just want
to pull the shoot.
Oh. I don't really, I don't mind. I'm just saying I'd rather just go on to another topic.
I'm not gonna agree on everything. That's just a given.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's change the topic, because if we don't agree on at least one thing, how can we argue?
All right. Do you agree that there are bubbles in space, air bubbles?
Okay, I don't really care if NASA's videos are real or not. That doesn't, just because one thing is fake, just because one thing is true doesn't make the other thing false. You know what I'm saying? So just because NASA's videos could be fake, that doesn't automatically prove a flat Earth. That doesn't. That's a false dilemma.
Videos from space are fake. You wouldn't think that that's like a significant argument?
Not significant. I would say it would raise a question or two, but it's not like it's like I said, it's the whole false dilemma thing. Like, you can't just assume like the other thing is true because one thing is, can't go by that.
Oh, so you like that video I sent you then, which shows a flat, non-rotating Earth?
I don't know about the non-rotating part. Can't really, prove that if you're on the thing that's rotating. But I can go.
I guess what I'm saying is you can't prove that it's rotating, so I just take it as a premise.
I guess. I don't know.
Hey, what's up, people?
Hello there.
Yo, happy holiday.
Happy holidays.
That's what we're trying to
Hey,
figure
man.
out. What's up, right? What's above it?
The bubbles?
Well, I was just saying what's going on.
Oh, hello.
Is there any new members here? Like people that just joined today?
Think so? I think no, never mind. That guy's been here for a while. I know somebody. Oh, I think there you go. Grass is new, but they haven't really joined yet per
What
se.
about Peanut? I think I seen Peanut yesterday. Is that Kosho's alt account? Can you say something, Peanut? I want to hear what you sound.
It's Mr. Peanut.
I think Mr. Peanut is Kosho.
Probably.
Why is about everybody on here muted their mic?
If you're looking for technical
What the fuck?
People, they mute their mic when they're not talking.
I'm driving.
It says you're not allowed to talk, so that's why I've muted mine. Obviously, it's working now.
Any other arguments, guys?
I can't talk tonight.
Any other arguments? Yes.
Yeah, the moon is not a physical object. Prove to me it's a space rock.
Well, I mean, I can't necessarily prove it to you, but my
Okay,
senses
that's
tell my eyeballs specifically tell me that it's a giant rock in space because it looks like a giant rock.
You know NASA landed on it, right? They drove a moon buggy on there. What is that thing? The lunar lander, right? Or no, what's that car they had? What was it called?
I don't know.
Lunar lander? No.
I don't know. That
The
thing. It
rover-
was actually
rover-
the same dimensions as a Jeep. It was actually a Jeep. They just superimposed the image on.
What's it matter if the moon is a rocket?
I'm just. Well, what is? Yeah, I don't know actually, because you guys
It works
asked the
on
question.
both models.
Where did the rover
The moon
fit
fits
in
in
the
both
spaceship?
models.
Where did the rover fit?
The geocentric stationary Earth had a moon.
Yeah, but
It is whatever you observe it to be.
I think the moon is something. I think it's something
The
solid.
moon doesn't
because
debunk a flat Earth.
It gives
Okay.
off energy.
But neither does it. Well, actually, you know what? I can't even say that. All right,
I
go
mean,
on.
yeah, I'm a flat earther. I think it is. I think the moon is something solid and three-dimensional, but it has a different purpose. It's like the light bulb on your ceiling could be a ball shape, and it doesn't make your floor a ball. They have two different purposes, and I think it's a more efficient light. If it's spherical, it gives off light in every direction. Same thing like the sun. The sun shoots light off in every direction. It doesn't shoot just one direction. And it bounces off the firmament. The backside of the sun hits against the firmament and it helps light the earth. That's why you get a bigger fan-shaped amount of light, because there's a reflector behind it.
You think it's reflecting off the firmament?
I know it is. I could tell because you have ambient light.
Yeah.
Like, in other words, if you don't have a direct path of light, it would be like your headlights on a car. If you weren't getting reflected light off the firmament, it would be dark before the sun comes up. Like, you wouldn't be able to see at all. Picture like if it was only one directional. Like if someone pulls up in your driveway with a car and it's pitch black outside, you can't see in the backyard. It doesn't light up. The lights are being blocked by your house. The light from the sun, before it cracks the horizon, and let's say you're on the opposite side of a skyscraper, you still have enough ambient light to read a newspaper. It's like, where's this light coming from? It's bouncing indirectly off the firmament.
So does the atmosphere play any part in this?
Of course, it travels through. It's a medium. It transfers the light.
Okay.
But something is containing the atmosphere. what is containing it. It's and what is reflecting the light. What causes a rainbow? There's a lot of different proofs.
Okay.
You know, just because I haven't been there and took a hammer and chipped off a piece of it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I mean,
So
I don't know 100%, but it makes sense.
is the firmament blue?
I don't know. I think it's transparent.
Okay, just trying to clear things up for myself. All right.
The water above is blue. Like when you see a large body of water, it appears blue, but when you have a glass of water, it appears clear.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably clear, but the blue comes from the amount of water, the water above.
All right.
In my opinion, that's just my own personal opinion.
Can anybody prove from Earth that the moon is reflecting light and not generating its own light?
Can anyone prove this?
I know it gives off a certain energy that's cold.
I know that.
I don't
but
think it's giving off light per se, because there is shadows in the craters, and you could see the light source is coming from the same direction as the sun. You have a full moon when the sun is directly across from the moon.
Yeah. I think it comes down to evidence at that point, where we have strong evidence, you know, kind of like how I have strong evidence to believe that you're a sentient being. I can't really ever prove it, you know, but you know, like there's evidence, you know, that you talk, you know, and you know, yeah.
it's like if I see a light bulb, I'm gonna go, yeah, that light bulb is giving off its own light. I'm not gonna ever assume that it's reflecting light from a greater source somewhere far away that's not visible at all. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I mean, because those moon phases do technically match up with how there's.
You didn't.
Moon phases make more sense on the flat Earth, where the full moon is full when it's furthest away from the sun, and then it turns into a new moon when it's closest to the sun, because that's pretty observable.
So how does it not work on a round Earth?
I'm saying it works very easily. Like, it makes a lot of sense on a flat Earth. Like, it makes a ton of sense.
Okay.
As it gets closer to the sun, it changes phases until it's a new moon when it's basically right on top of it. And then when it's furthest away, it's a full moon. Generates its own light. There's nothing to show that it's reflecting the sun's light at all. Like, it just seems like it's just completely made up out of thin air. Like, nobody really came up with any reason why. They just said it just has to be that way.
Wait, hold on. So are you saying that the moon doesn't make its own light, or are you saying it is?
I'd say it does make its own light because it's glowing like a light.
It's the proof it's refracting sunlight.
So
yeah, how do we know it's reflecting? How do we know it's reflecting sunlight?
Curvature. You don't prove space. You don't prove orbits, but you say moon phases are caused by the angle from which the sun gives it light.
Sure, but hold on.
But none of that's proven.
So then how does it work again? How do moon phases work again on a flat Earth?
I don't know how they work. I'm just saying, like, it makes sense that, you know.
How does it make sense though?
Oh, I'm saying that when the moon is full, right, it comes out for the entirety of the night, right? And then when it's closer to the sun, it turns into a new moon, right? That's just observation.
How does that make sense though? Why would it do
after a new moon, it's fully lit for a period of time, and once it comes back, it starts to have phases. Once it gets a certain distance from the sun, and when it comes back around closest to the sun, it's fully lit again. It looks more like a glow stick that gets its charge from the damn sun.
Yeah, that like is something you can actually observe, right? But like reflecting the light of the sun,
the
like
electric universe
look at the picture I just dropped
perfectly. And they can demonstrate it in the lab too.
I got a picture of the moon I took with my P900, and click on it so you can zoom in on it. Look at the crater facing the sun. The edge of it that faces the sun is dark because it's being shielded by the lip on the crater. So if it was self-illuminating, the craters would be emitting light too. There'd be no dark spots within the crater. The whole thing would be emitting light.
Yeah, so
But the the energy coming off
Yeah,
the
well,
moon.
I hate women that are female human women.
Dude, that
I
one right
love
there
good
makes it
female
look
for
like that
8.5
moon's
years.
cut perfectly
But
in half.
one thing human women are good
It
for
looks
is
like
sex, and
fucking
that's about
craters
it.
sticking
And I don't
out.
like.
Who keeps unmuting Grass? Like I keep muting him, and somebody keeps unmuting him.
Who muted him?
I keep muting him over and over again because he keeps like yelling into the mic and playing music and stuff. But somebody keeps unmuting him.
All right.
Who did you say? Which guy?
Grass. He should just be banned, honestly.
Hey, Ron.
So hold on, guys. Hold on. So
You ain't
let me get
gotta
this
tell
straight.
me twice. I'll be your Huckleberry.
So when I see the moon, right, with that picture right there, I'm supposed to not assume that that's a giant rock in the sky. All right.
I don't know, when you zoom it up, it looks like there's craters 90 degrees on the halfway mark. How is that possible if it's a full circle?
It's a globe, dude. You've
Wait.
never seen a curvature. How
Wait, what do you
know
mean?
if the Earth is a sphere?
What do I mean? I mean, it looks like there's craters on the crease of the halfway mark. It doesn't look like a shadow. It looks like it's absolutely cut in half.
No, because that's what would happen if you had a giant. You could no, I don't even.
It wouldn't make the craters appear to be on the cut, sticking 90 degrees straight out from the center.
Okay. Okay. First off, all right. Hold on.
Open the original image
Wait,
and
what
blow it
are
up. See what I'm
what are
talking about.
So
what are the craters in the moon? Anyways, if they're,
no, I'm not
it's
trying.
not what we're thinking.
Posted an image too where like some of the craters are clearly hexagons in shape. Like they clearly have six
Yeah.
sides that are geometric, basically. Like how was there like a geometric hexagonal crater that hit the moon? Like that doesn't make any sense.
Anyway, I don't know, but okay, that. Why do people always bring up that picture right there? That makes no sense. The rock.
Because we know how light reflects off a curved surface.
Yeah, but if the curved surface is, if it's a rock that's curved, it wouldn't bounce like that
Why wouldn't it?
because it's a rock. It's not smooth enough.
Shiny.
Who said it's a rock? Who knows what it is? I mean, there's a lot of shit you're just speculating.
Okay, fine. Okay, let's say it's not a rock. All right, it's still not smooth. No one said that it's a smooth thing. All right.
The concept of craters
Well, it's not smooth
being
enough.
from asteroids is also speculating.
Boring.
I've never seen anything hit the moon.
Yeah, neither have I.
Also, you couldn't make out the details if something's 250,000 miles away, right? Like the Tycho
wait.
crater is supposedly the size of Ireland. Like, how could you make that out from Earth with your naked eye, basically?
Shouldn't they have recorded one moon crater impact by now? Or are they all just millions of years? Millions of years.
I want a
Well, here's the
hexagon. I want
thing.
that hexagon asteroid. I want to see that.
The Earth is like a lot bigger than the moon, right? And the same face of the moon, it always faces the Earth. So how does an asteroid get between the Earth and the moon? Because the Earth is protecting it, at least the face that we see. So if an asteroid was to come in, it would have to come in at an angle. It couldn't hit it directly on the face. So it would have a crater like a trench. It'd be coming in at an angle, scooping it out. It wouldn't be like a direct hit. I think they were caused from bubbles. You know, like bubbles in the mud when a bubble pops.
That's a good argument. That's a good argument.
Yeah, there should be multiple craters with angles like that. You're right. Not everything's hitting it directly, right?
Yeah, these are
one
like
thing-
true square to the face of the moon. You know, like as if a bubble in the mud.
Perfect craters.
Yeah, they're all perfectly. Yeah.
One thing I
Yeah,
heard is like if they're craters, like why are the asteroids that hit them still not there? Why are they all like cleared out?
Well, it
and
wasn't an asteroid. It was probably, like I said, like mud bubbles or something, like a bubble.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever it's made of. I don't know what it's.
I'm just saying, like the mainstream thought is that like asteroids hit the moon and then like
Yeah.
they left or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
why didn't the astronauts go pick an asteroid up?
And they left the dune buggy there, but they could have replaced it with an asteroid, right?
You know where
there's a
that
lot of
picture comes
secrets.
from, Ron, that you got? It comes from this P1000 video right here.
What's that?
Look at that video. Dude zooms in on the moon with the P1000. That's the photo of the moon that got posted.
Okay, hold on.
If you watch that video, you can see what I'm saying more.
See, in that video though, if you look at it though, you could see that yeah, like part of that moon is like lit though. Like it's
When he first starts on the video, the moon itself looks like it's putting off light. You don't see any light in transit to the moon. You can't see any light shining to the moon.
Wait, okay, but when it starts zooming in though, you could see that there's like a clear like there's like almost like a backside to that moon though. There's like a full circle.
I don't see it. Where do you see it?
Okay, maybe I'll just take the picture. And
Backside full circle of the moon.
Yeah,
Are we
like
watching the same video?
yeah, let me just raise the contrast or something. I'll get my program out because
All you see in that video is pitch black on the opposite side.
there's a circle. There's a sort of full circle going on. But I'll hold on. What? Okay, you know what? That's we can
It's a shadow. It's completely black. It matches the sky. It contrasts with the sky. Closer you get, the more apparent it is. It's just darkness. It just cuts off in the darkness.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah, them P1000s are pretty badass. I'm gonna buy one of them.
Definitely gonna get myself one soon enough.
Here's the one I caught. I think the moon is going through a gate. There's like gates in heaven, you know, where they're going in and out of this gate. And you can see, like this one, you can see the shape of something cylindrical or whatever. And I think it's coming through this pocket or this gate. It's slipping out.
Yeah, that
And
one has a circle. Yeah.
it's somewhat translucent when it's at this phase. So much of the moon is behind this gate that it's illuminating. So probably, yeah, the moon is giving off its own light. It's illuminating through this gate or whatever this whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Maybe it's slipping through the firmament. I don't know.
Where's the contrast? Hold on. Where's an exposure?
It's weird though. It's like, why is there shadows on the moon in the craters if it's illuminating light? It's like it's one of those things that it's difficult to analyze. It does look self-illuminating. Something's lighting this up. I mean, for us, for mortals to understand God's creation is, you know, it's probably beyond, you know, where were you when I laid the foundations of the earth? It's like that question.
The problem is they gave everybody answers. They gave them all the answers in like grade school, you know, like these fake answers, and they absolutely need a replacement or else they won't.
You know
listen
what?
to it.
They gave us the answers for 9/11 right after it happened. Yeah. Plane hit it. You know what I mean? They had all the answers before they did any analyzing. It pancaked. It did? What about Building 7? That one pancaked too.
Okay, what now?
Eric Dubé was pretty cool, man. He gave me and Riggs a shout out. It's like, you know, he liked their comments, dude. It was cool.
That's cool. I had the thing open for a while, but that lady just kept talking, and I had to like get up and do something. And then by the time I got back, it was already over.
Yeah, that girl
didn't
didn't like me very
I'm
much.
sure she loves to get all the attention.
She skipped over all my comments.
I don't think
the
she
way
was
she
reading them. She
presents
was just
herself.
talking. So blah blah. You know, I think
Yeah.
she just liked to talk. She's like, someone needs to call.
He was reading them, but I didn't
Trophy
have.
wife. Guess what?
I
If
didn't
my
have a
wife
blue
had
name, so-
answers like that, she'd be a divorced wife.
She was only talking to people with the rich.
She gave me a wrench. That's cool though. I dropped links. I dropped some links in there, so maybe we'll get. There was only 30 people in the chat, about 30, 35. It fluctuated, but maybe we'll get a few. I just think it's good that there's a lot of people like those GDL people that maybe they won't like maybe they'll look into flat Earth. Maybe they'll get flat smacked because there is a lot of those GDL people. There's at least about 1,500.
Hmm.
And it would be nice if they knew about flat Earth, you know, instead of like criticizing flat earthers. You guys are shills. It's a psyop. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so sick of that stuff.
I have another interesting thing about the
Hmm.
moon. So
Are you
imagine
guys
you were
doing anything tomorrow, man? Is anyone going anywhere for Thanksgiving, or you hang?
I'm already there. I just
Just
showed up
gonna-
in Fort Worth to hang out with my aunt, my cousin.
That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
Hey, dude, the guy who's talking really low. You got to talk louder.
Oh, sorry. So if you go on vacation, like normal people go on vacation to places, and they usually take pictures in front of wherever they're at, right? Right?
I guess.
Like, let's say you go on with your family somewhere, you know, usually they're gonna want to take a picture or something in front of something wherever you're at. So I was looking at the moon a long time ago. I was wondering where all the pictures are of the astronauts, like with the Earth in the background. And there's like one or maybe two. And it's crazy. Like if I was there, I would for sure be taking pictures with that. And they're just not, like, I don't know why they haven't. There's not more.
Dude, everything they do is based on what you would want to do if you were going to propagandize something. Like all the little details in between don't make sense.
I know. I mean, it's just crazy that there's like literally one photo of an astronaut with the moon, or sorry, with the Earth in the back. Like you would assume they set up a camera and take like a team picture somewhere, you know.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Like if I was there, I would do it.
Anybody who saw their faces after they got back, they know the truth.
I would for sure have my visor. I would have the sun at my back so I could put my visor up or something so you could like see my face and see that I was there. All these guys have their visors up and it's all BS.
That camera has so much more resolution than my P900. That moon video Michael dropped. That thing's like.
You see the last one I posted? 300 times zoom.
I don't know. It was just. I think it was the last one.
Yeah, that motherfucker zooms right up on there, dude.
Like, how could you see that much detail if it's 250,000 of a miles away? It doesn't make any sense.
That's my point.
What?
Like, you just can't see that.
Zoom isn't that much.
What's the logical?
250,000.
What's the logic behind that? You can't see that much detail because it's far away.
250,000 miles is like incomprehensibly far away for anything to get any kind of detail. Just like a white blob, if that was the case.
It's also incomprehensibly large.
So how do you see stars from trillions of miles?
Actually, it's not. The Earth's 24,901 miles. The moon's what? What size compared to the Earth?
It's like a fourth of the Earth.
So 12,000 miles around?
No, it's more like, I think, what is it? I think it's like 5. Roughly, I think it's like 5.
238,000 miles away.
Dude, Mike, that video's dope.
Yeah, it's like roughly 5,000 miles around this. Yeah, 5,000, roughly 5,000.
I'm definitely buying that camera, dude. I don't care. I gotta have it.
The 1,000 or what?
I need the 1,000.
But okay, but where's the proof that you can't see something that far away and then it has to be blurry or something? It has to be
The diameter of the moon is 3,400.
You know what? That lens, the lens on the P900 is about 2.5 inches in diameter. Maybe the P1000 is close to 3 inches. That's nothing, dude. 3-inch lens, you're getting. They got these giant fucking telescopes.
So
you know,
the
these giant.
diameter of the moon would only be 2,158 miles.
They got telescopes the size of a building.
644 feet.
Yeah.
And you're zooming in on that from 238,000 miles away.
Yeah, what's wrong with that then?
What do you mean, what's wrong with it? At
How do
300
you
times zoom, it should be impossible. Where's the
Wait a
logic
minute,
behind what's wrong with it?
Do you think I could get up
Got a 300
on-
times zoom scope.
Do you think I could get up on a thing?
On my rifle, you think I could shoot a deer from 238,000 miles away?
Let Ron
You must not use optics very much to have any logic to apply to it.
No, hold on. So hold on. See, what are you trying to say then? You trying to say that you couldn't zoom in 300 times?
That's my point right there. What am I trying to say?
Why-
you don't
why couldn't
have
you?
anything to base it on. If you did, you wouldn't be asking, what am I trying to say?
Okay, so what are you trying to get at there? Are you saying then that the moon, if you zoomed in 300 times,
Saying it shouldn't be able to zoom in that good a detail at 238,000 miles away. Yes, it's that simple. I simply stated that. It was
So it should-
simply stated.
so it
And
should
you
be blurry
still
then.
understand it because you have no concept of how good and how far you should be able to see with zoom
Yeah.
up.
Put your mic on push to talk.
Why are there hexagons?
He's talking to you, Amader. Put your mic on push to talk. You leave it open, you get echo. I can mute it for you.
Hexagonal craters. Come on now. What's going on?
A hexagonal meteor that struck the moon and then left.
Yeah, hexagonal fucking meteor. Where's the meteor then? Because if you actually look at the space in the middle, it's flat.
It's smooth, right?
And
All right.
there's no impact crater or anything.
All right, so I'm on push to talk. So back to so I guess we can have two arguments going on or whatever. But so are you saying that the moon should appear blurry then or something? Is that what you're trying to get at?
Shouldn't
Blurry?
see that, dude. Like, let's say you got in a hot air
Simply
balloon
put it,
and
if you
you
don't
tried to look.
understand it, simply put, you won't get it.
You think I could see Florida like a football stadium in Florida?
No, because
From
it's a
hot
football
air balloon
stadium.
in
It's small.
Michigan. Yeah, from a thousand miles plus away. Do you think I could see something like that, or even
It's
see a
not big
city?
enough. You could see a
What
you
about
could
a
see a
city?
mountain.
From 1,000 miles? You think I could? Okay, now go 250 times that distance.
If it's big enough.
250 times. If it's big
Yeah, but
enough,
we know the
it's only
sizes of the
1,000.
moon.
What?
The biggest
craters.
crater. Well, they tell us it's 50 miles across, but I don't even think it's that. I don't think the whole moon is only 70 miles wide because the shadow of the moon during the eclipse was only 70 miles wide. The last eclipse we had.
Yeah, but that's not understanding how like shadows work though. You got to on the model, the sun, on the globe model, the sun is huge, and so if the light source is bigger than the object, then
Shadows
it's gonna
aren't
cast.
creating the moon phases, dude.
I'm not saying
No,
that.
no.
I'm just
What do you call it?
That's
The
essentially
eclipse.
what you're saying.
You know the eclipse we
It's
had?
not a shadow, it's just suspended in darkness, and in your model, that's the only thing that's lit up due to the angle of the sun shining on it, the angle from which it shines.
Well, remember the eclipse we just had? It had a dark spot. There was a 70-mile path where you could see the totality. Outside of that, you couldn't see totality. It was only 70 miles wide.
yeah. Yeah, go on.
Well, then that's the size of the moon. You can't have the shadow be smaller than the moon.
You can if the light source is bigger than the object itself.
No, it doesn't work that way.
The
Usually
light
the
up the way the way the moon phases are shown to be worked, the sun should be lighting up the entirety of space around it. Whose mic's that?
Hey, do you know what those stone balls are from? The guy at Mud Fossil University. These are anchors for your tendons. They're tendon anchors of a giant. Like these things in humans, these little anchors for your tendons are like the little ball bearing inside a ballpoint pen. They're really tiny like that. So imagine the size of the thing that this came out of, these stone balls that look like stone.
All the giants hung out in Costa Rica.
Well, see, there's a flat spot on the back. That's where these tendons are anchored from these balls. See that thing? That's where the tendon was attached. That
I'm sorry for cutting you guys off frequently, but I sent a link to a shadow, a video where the shadow is smaller than the object. So click that if you want. You got to go to like 1 minute and 7 seconds. I'll put that. I'll quote.
I was just trying to show the difference between a sphere, rock, and light in the.
Yeah, that's what those things are, dude. That Mud Fossil University analyzed those things. That guy's a genius.
That's not a good example though, because like
his videos are so funny though. Like he talks about videos that he already recorded and then talks over his old recording of his old video. It's so funny to watch.
Who's that? Mud Fossil?
The Mud Fossil guy. He's like talking about his own video and then like is pointing his finger and like recording with a camera on his computer screen of one of his old videos.
He's like, yeah, it is what it is. You got to listen at double speed.
Probably the only damn ball, the only one he could find.
Would like to hear more information about how like the world is just like collapsed giants and stuff. And
I mean, I think it's plausible, man. It's like if you read the Bible, it's plausible there was giants, like totally plausible, and then God flooded the earth to get rid of them because they were so evil.
Great moon video, man. Thanks, Bob.
That looks like a Granny Smith apple.
It'd be a perfect apple.
Yeah, nice and spherical.
I think the shadows on pool balls, cue balls on a pool table would be a good representation. Seems how the light expands parallel all the way across the pool table.
I think it's going
for cutting angles.
I think it's going in a gate, some kind of gate. Did you see the one I had?
P1000. I look at all the P1000 videos I can.
You know the thing, Michael. The remember that picture I put up where the shadow was at a 45-degree angle on the
the shadow is dictated by the angle of the light source.
What do you think? Can you put like filters on the P1000? Can you get infrared, or do you got to take it apart to get the infrared capability with
I don't
the
know if you
camera?
can do a filter, but I was gonna say I know damn well you can take it apart and do the chip thing too.
I'd be scared to take it apart. It's too expensive.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend that much money on my camera and start taking it apart either.
I got one. I got a P900. It's something I'd want a better one, but it's like fuck it. Probably shouldn't do.
So you got one video for that shadow, and I got 1,000 pictures for a ball making a bigger shadow than the ball. I bet I can recreate it daily too. So should we go with the one instance or the instance that is recreatable multiple times?
Now look at the shadow.
Which
How
would
much
be more
larger?
scientific?
See how
Yes,
the
not in a
shadow?
perfect circle, is it?
No, it's not. But see how
Stretch.
it's bigger. What is it? 2 times bigger? 3? Now,
Right.
if the eclipse happened like this, then the moon might only be 35 miles. Like it could be half. If the shadow was 70 miles, maybe the moon is even half of that size.
I love it when they bust out them shadow things because I've got a notepad full of shadow photos.
Have you ever seen a shadow smaller than the object? That doesn't even make sense, dude.
Well, this is what I mean about the cue balls. You can see it multiple times in one instance.
Yeah, look at the effect of the lighting. Like they're all at different angles, the shadows. That's weird.
Yep, and it's a 3-light hanger above it. It's got 3 lights in it, so.
That's what Stanley Kubrick did with the fake moon landing, all these different shadow. How bright did they say the moon would have to be? How many millions of lumens? You know what I mean? Like if we could see it from that distance, it would have to be so damn bright. In the footage, there would be no shadows. You know what I mean? There was like a little shadow where the lander was and it was dark there. The whole moon would be bright as
fuck.
That's okay. They got a gold lens on their helmet. My gold welding lens, I got a shade 10 and a shade 11. I was just doing some MIG welding tonight. Dude, it was cold out. It's like 18 degrees and it was windy. And the moon looked like it was foggy. Like the sky was kind of like a foggy haze to it.
Hey, Ron Sheckelson. Is that how I pronounce your name?
Yeah, what's up?
I sent a video where the shadow is smaller than the object.
Oh, okay.
One. Look at the shadow from this see-through ball. That one's kind of cool. Oh, it's like posting that one. Even a see-through ball, translucent ball makes a shadow.
You think that light is hot, like magnifying coming out the bottom there, like burn some ants up in.
I was wondering that if you did it too long, would it start to form on fire?
It starts smoking.
Right.
Never mind that. It probably does.
Break the crystal ball. Fade away. Fade away. Look at, and this one is from a directly above light source. Dude,
you know what would be interesting? If you had
shadow smaller than ball.
Let's say you had two magnifying lenses. Let's say you had a giant one. Like it was like a 6-foot magnifying lens. And then beneath it, you had like a 4-inch magnifying lens. Like you get the beam from the large one focused to like 4 inches. And then you take a 4-inch magnifying glass and then you reduce it. You focus it again. And then you could have like this super hot, intense little beam.
Dude, we used to do that when I was in Cub Scouts, and this kid started a fucking picnic table on fire at the Cub Scout camp.
With the magnifying glass? I used to do that.
With two of them, you take one and get it down to a real... You're using two of them and you just keep moving together. And dude, it ignited the table like right here and now. I was like, oh my God.
It doubles it up? That's okay. I never thought of that before, but I used to burn like wood with mine. Just like get a piece of scrap wood and try and write my name.
You'd think an actual laser would be easy to make with the right magnifying lens and a hot enough laser light. Or intense enough.
When you know what you have to do is take that light right there like that and then put it through a crystal so it makes all the light rays go straight in a line, all the photons or whatever it is.
Dude, I've often wondered what a magnifying would do to my plasma cutter.
What do you mean?
Like if it would magnify the beam for the plasma cutter.
I don't know. I think the plasma's a different. It's not really light. It's more like gas, isn't it? It's a third state or a fourth. There's a liquid, solid, a gas, and a plasma. Plasma's a crazy shit, man. It cuts the metal so fast. Any little twitch, it's like I like having plasma cutters, but the only thing I hate is the air. I can never produce enough air to keep the thing running. You know what I mean? I have to make shortcuts and let the air compressor catch up. I don't have like an 80-gallon tank.
You don't have a good.
No, I just got a regular. No, I got a shitty one. I got a pancake for my nail guns, like a pancake one, and then I got like a Craftsman 30-gallon tank. You know what's cool, Mike? They got these plasma cutters with the built-in compressor, a Hypertherm.
Yeah.
And they'll cut at 30 amps, and you don't need a compressor. You can just keep cutting and cutting.
Yeah, they got their own compressor system, yeah.
But I mean, you could run a full 30 amps. I think even maybe a little bit more. So you could do about 3/8 steel without any compressor.
I use the torpedo tank one on I got a repair truck for the company. So if the trucks break down on the road, I can go fix them right on the road. I use a dual canister gas powered air compressor to run my plasma cutter.
That's the big downside for a plasma cutter over just the satellite torches.
Yeah, you need good air compressor to run them. In the barn, I'm straight. I got a big fucking industrial air compressor.
The good thing, though, about a plasma cutter is you could cut non-ferrous, like copper, aluminum, things you couldn't cut with an assembly.
Yeah, my old lady and my daughter like to make yard art with the plasma cutter.
That's cool. I like that.
Like the old ladies that are bending over in the garden.
What do you make them out of, or what do they make them out of, like aluminum or steel?
They cut the old lady bending over out of a hood, and I pounded it and warped it on a roller until it looked like her butt sticking right up in the air. And then they showed me on the computer how they want it painted, so I painted it. Polka dotted dress of old lady, you know.
That's cool.
I thought my daughter did good, so I put the best paint job on there I could. It actually looks like, from a distance, it looks like some old lady with a big old butt bending over in the front yard.
Is it life size? It's big?
Yeah. Yeah, and I rolled it out on a roller and made the butt rounded.
I was thinking it was like
roll form.
I was thinking it was like maybe small, you know, like something like, I don't know, maybe like 1 foot tall, like just like a decoration.
No, my daughter seen it. Her and my old lady on that Pinterest bull crap, where somebody made a life size one and put it in their yard. So
Cool.
I came up with the idea we can make it out of a hood. Just take a hood off a car and cut it life size. And then I could roll it out so the butt looks rounded.
You get peeping toms.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting a dress on it. You know, having my old lady make some material for the polka dotted dress.
Or you could always have it like look nude with someone covering up the breast, like that one girl in the.
I've already been told no about that, Ron.
I'm like, dude, she's naked in the stream. She's just covering up her tata.
I wanted to make one that looked like a girl sitting laying on a lawn chair with some big old tits, sunbathing. They told me no. You can't put that.
That's for the man cave. Put that by the barn or by the by the pole barn. Get the man art.
I mean, my home's on the historical homes list, so.
Yeah, you can't defile it. Put it back by the barn.
No. The mayor lives down the road from me, so yeah.
Well, you got the Amish neighbors. They won't approve of that.
Oh no.
No degeneracy.
No. They almost don't approve of the old lady bent over in the front yard, dude. Because
Yeah,
it's
I can
got
see
too
that.
much of a lifelike butt. But I told the one guy, I said, Jacob, it just looks like your wife when she's out in the front planting corn. Because it does. His wife's got a big old ass.
They do it like that. They don't even. They don't plant the corn with like a
By
plow.
hand.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, they plow the field, but then they plant it by hand.
Oh my gosh,
That's why they have big families. Most of what they do is manual labor.
Damn.
I mean, they got a machine for planting, but you still got to bend over and plump the pile up over where the seed got placed.
That sounds like they'll have some back injuries from bending, hyperextending their back, all that.
Yeah.
Doing that all day.
Yeah, his wife got a butt. Looks like it should have a horse saddle on it, though.
Probably. She's about 3
Well, one of his wives. He's got 3.
Oh, they have multiple wives? What?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought they were like very conservative. I didn't know they were into polygamy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe he's not Amish. What is that?
It depends on what set they're from or whatever. I don't know what they call the differences between their beliefs. I don't ask too many questions.
I like that policy.
Just try to
Mike.
be friendly.
You got a spare. If one's giving you a hard time, you got the spare wife.
Well, hell, I couldn't see one giving you a hard time if you had 3.
And there you go. Say, I think I'm tired of this one. I'll go hang out with this other.
You just need a bigger house with more bedrooms.
Yeah. That actually sounds like a good idea.
I thought Mormonism sounded like a good idea when it 5 wives. Hell.
Well, you got to put up with five wives bitching at you.
That's what I was thinking. You know, at 40, like, I don't know, 5 wives, that's a lot of nagging.
Yeah.
They'd gaggle up. They'd be a group. Like a murder of crows.
You'd have a lot on the to-do list.
Oh my god. Just having daughters is like having extra wives, you know. They all try to tell you what to do. They all the daughters want to run dad, and so does the wife.
Do they always ask you for the credit card? I want to go shopping. I need to.
Oh, my youngest daughter wants to be just like her mom. So when her mom asks me to do a bunch of crap, she's got to throw something in there for me to do too. And oh yeah, Dad, I've been asking you to do this for. Can you get that done too? She cracks me up with that.
What do you do in the wintertime there? Do you do any snowmobiling or four-wheel?
Oh yeah.
Does that creek freeze up?
Not totally. No. You'll get surface water, but you don't walk on a frozen river. It's not that big of a river. I mean, at certain points it is, but it's kind of deep and it stays moving pretty fast, so it doesn't totally freeze up. It's not often that there's ice on there that I'll even dare to do, you know?
Yeah.
Because it moves quickly. Quick moving water doesn't freeze thick. You don't get a thick layer of ice on it.
Yeah, it's
how's everybody doing?
What's up?
Not much.
Good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, I like to play with the snowmobiles in the winter on. One of my favorite things to do, I haven't got hurt yet, but I like to get the kid to pull me behind the snowmobile on skis, like I'm water skiing.
Oh man, that's like the jackass stunt.
Yeah, imagine if I get hurt, I'll quit doing that. But
Well, then it's too late. You already got a back injury. It's like,
right, I don't let her go fast. I just make her keep one consistent speed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ron. I don't do it often.
Yeah, as long as you know what's under the snow, you're in pretty good shape.
It started, yeah. I got one field I like to do it in. It started with the tractor, you know. Don't take it out of first gear.
do you ever go on the ice, like ice fishing, over at like Lake St. Clair or?
No, I don't usually travel up north for the ice fishing, but I do it around here. I got like 15, 20 lakes right here within 30 miles that I can ice fish at.
Oh, how big are they? Are they big enough to do a curvature test on?
No, I wouldn't. They're all a few miles. I'd say the biggest one's probably 8 miles, if that.
That's not bad. That's enough. That's enough to do a curvature test.
There's lots of lakes in Michigan, dude.
Well, I mean, that's 8 miles is plenty.
Yeah, I think Battle's pretty sure that there's no curvature.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. Hell, you could probably prove it with a camera on them small lakes.
Yeah, man, these P1000s, the infrared, you can do it yourself. Go out there and just find the right place with the right visibility. And even with the infrared, I mean, you're not, limited as much as you would normally be. And boy, everywhere you look, just see.
Dude, 8-mile lake would be 42 feet of curve. That would definitely, like, if you have an odometer on your snowmobile, 42 feet is a lot over that small lake.
Yeah, that curvature calculator sort of blew my mind. I was like, you got to be kidding me. That much curvature that close to me? 10 miles? I know I've seen 10 miles. I haven't seen anything leaning away or on any other angle.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Or obstructed even a little bit.
It starts just growing so fast, just adding a few more miles, it blows up. It's like, whoa, like exponentially bigger.
Look, this is one of the lakes I go at, and this is only, I think
I'd like to.
I don't think that like miles. I think it's like 850 acres, 900 acres. That's Pleasant Lake.
I'd like to run a curvature test on the Mississippi.
On the what? Mississippi?
Yeah, I'm like by St. Louis, so I have the arch as like a good reference point. I can see the arch from like 20 miles away.
That's the Michigan Center Lake. And you're not even seeing the whole lake in the second one. The first one's Pleasant Lake. Second one's Michigan Center.
Look how flat that horizon is. The land is really flat there. That first one.
My buddy does drone images for a lot of the lakes here in town.
Yeah, the Mississippi. What?
This one's called Wolf Lake. This is where I like to go for perch when I'm ice fishing.
What is the Lake Michigan is 577 feet, and that's probably the highest spot for the Mississippi River, right? So it's going from 577 down to 0. It's only dropping 577 feet over its entire length. And the amount of curve at 1,000 miles is 125 miles. And I know the Mississippi's a lot longer than 1,000 miles. It's like 2,000 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to St. Louis, and actually the arch it's pretty so it's pretty close down to the river, so it's a good reference point. And I can see it from like 20 miles away.
Dude, that arch is like a huge amount of stainless steel. When you think of
Yeah.
how much stainless steel, it's like, dude, that's like a shit ton of money, right?
Oh yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that the Mississippi River was 2,300 miles long, supposedly. They say that it's only, what, 3,000 miles from East Coast to West?
Yeah.
See, that's 6 different lakes all within 25 minutes of my house.
A sportsman's paradise, man. You got deer hunting, you got fishing.
Yeah, at one time I was thinking about doing northern getaways of fishing, do fishing trips, fishing guides. Because there's just so many lakes. I could take you to 30 lakes easily without spending a long time on the road.
Look at that water in the last one. It's just like glass. You could skip a stone across that. And that's what we mean by level water, bro. Look at that shit. Now, in theory, if there was no wind, the entire ocean would look like this. If there's no wind or no currents and stuff. And then there you go. It's one body. The entire thing. It's one flat surface.
That's just weird. The Mississippi River doesn't, wind that much. But from LA to New York, it's 2,700 miles. The Mississippi length is 2,300.
It goes all the way to Minnesota, so you got to go way far north.
Yeah. It just kind of shows you how off skew everything is on our maps.
Right?
Yep, that's twice the distance, like from Michigan to Florida, pretty much. You can get to the edge a little bit over 1,000.
This is why I like the winter. I get to get out my YZ 490 with the studded wheels and race on the ice.
Oh, you race bikes on the ice. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, we race quads, dirt bikes, snowmobiles. I got a drag sled, dude. We make a drag track on Michigan Center Lake. I got a little, it's older, was a 340, old little kid's sled, and I extended the back of it and put a 600 triple on it. That motherfucker is crazy. The first time I rode it, it didn't do nothing but wheelies, so I had to put wheelie skis on it, wheelie bars with skis.
What is a triple? A triple cylinder?
Yeah, 3-cylinder, 600. It's an Arctic Cat 600, 3-cylinder.
Wow.
Fuel injected, liquid cooled. It's a beast, dude.
It sounds pretty beastly. I know that even the twin cylinder one's pretty fast.
Yeah, I had the motor on my Odyssey for a minute, but my daughter started liking my Odyssey. She got to that age where I got her a Pilot, but she'd rather ride my Odyssey than the Pilot because it's meaner. So I took that off and put a 540 on there, twin cylinder 540, because it was just too fast, dude. You could race the Mustang with that Odyssey with the 600 on it. Really.
What are these bikes? How big are the studs on these tires?
Oh, I put 3-inch studs on mine. I got like 132 studs in my back tire and less than the front tire. The front tire, you just stud the sides of it so that you can actually steer.
How sharp are they? Are they pointy?
Oh, they're like arrowheads. They're like spears.
Oh, dude, you could get shish kebabbed if you fall on that tire. If you wreck, dude, you're gonna get spiked.
I'll tell you what, okay. You want to talk about shish kebab? My buddy came over drunk one time, and I just studded a new track for my drag sled, and I had a crisscross pattern going on it with big studs, right? And he was drunk. Dude opened up my toolbox drawer and peed in my toolbox, right? So I got mad, and I pushed him, and he tripped and fell on the studded track. And when he stood up, he had an X a crisscross X pattern going all the way up the left side of his body, dude.
Oh shit!
I
You
felt
should
so
have
bad. I was like, man.
It's like, hey, why
He
would
said,
he
"Damn
piss in
it,
your
I'm
toolbox?
bleeding, Mike." I said, dude, you pissed in my toolbox.
Right, that's fucking wrong.
That's the
Party
death
foul.
penalty. Piss in the toolbox.
He's
And
lucky.
that sled you were describing sounds like what Santa would drive if he's real.
That's a capital offense, dude. Pissing in the man's toolbox.
Yeah, you don't pee in a guy's toolbox. If it had been a friend of my friend, they'd have got their ass whooped.
It's like, wait a minute, dude. You're in a barn. Go piss it outside the barn. You're pissing in my fucking valuable toolbox. What the?
Right. It's fucked up.
I'd say he deserved it, Mike.
Yeah.
You ever see those guys lay down on a bed of nails? I guarantee they're not sharp like that, though.
That's pretty much what that track was like. But no, nails wouldn't be as sharp as the studs.
You know what my friend has? Like a little sharpener. It's like a carbide insert thing, and you put it in a drill, and it has like, like an indexable carbide insert, and it just spins like a pencil sharpener, and you could resharpen your studs with the drill. You just go around from each one and just touch them up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I got a question. What kind of man would piss in a toolbox even while drunk?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Right.
You should know better.
Really drunk motherfucker.
That's
a man that's
good
not a
for him.
man.
Good ass whooping.
I'll tell you what, he's my buddy. I didn't let him drive home. That's how drunk he was.
Oh, okay.
I told him to take his ass to bed before he got whooped.
Even when I'm drunk, I don't, I know what the difference between a toilet and a toolbox is,
Yeah.
I don't understand some of these people that get like so wasted that they don't know what the fuck's going on. Like,
dude, I hear you.
I mean, I
What
could
the hell
drink
was that?
all night and still like comprehend what the hell's going on, you know?
All right. So, any other arguments?
Do you guys drag race on the lake? With the snowmobiles?
Oh yeah.
What kind of times do you guys race? A quarter mile?
Oh, sometimes we race farther than that.
Well, I mean for the drag. Drag race.
It's a quarter mile, but we'll make close to a half-mile track because brakes aren't too good on the drag sled. Look, this is a spike. To get up to 6 inches, you can get a 6-inch spike.
You race till you run out of fuel.
Yeah, and then we'll have contests to see who can reach the top speed before the end of the lake and not crash. If you crash, your speed don't get recorded.
Why would you need them that long on the ice? Don't you think they would get like too long is no good if you're on like
it digs
ice?
right in, dude. It'll throw a rooster tail, a shaved ice. They dig right in, so that's all.
It's like wearing cleats on a football field, man.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I just thought maybe they're getting caught in the ice, as you're spinning the thing. You're gonna rip out.
They dig right in. Shit. When I get out there on a fresh track on my 490, dude, I can ride wheelies all the way around it. It digs right in.
Oh, I know. They lock up, dude. They do wheelies.
Once people start beating the hell out of it, you get these ruts. And that's why you want the longer ones. You got longer and shorter. So you only have so many long ones. That way, once you hit a rut, the short ones go right down in, the long ones penetrate. Like when you drop down into a rut, the pattern is essential to traction. The better the patterning, the better the traction. If you just go through and start studding, you won't have as good as traction of people who put the X patterns in there.
I didn't know that.
Kind of like snow tires.
I thought it like you use all the same length studs.
Makes sense.
No.
It's an art to it.
Yeah.
Imagine ice gets all sloshy through those ruts, and having those longer ones gets past all that.
Right, and it depends on what kind of tire you're running too. I mean, some guys just put screws in their tires. They don't even use studs.
Yeah. Hey, you do what you gotta do.
You're right. Some guys take the sand paddles. Like here's an example. Some guys take them sand paddles and put studs all through them. They cut the paddles off. Now that's a sick tire. That dude put some work in on that one tire. He's happy about it too. He's like, hell yeah.
Space,
Oh,
dude.
damn. That's awesome.
You know, that's probably for a 1000 street bike, and he's going to run a street bike on the ice.
Yeah.
And I see people do that. I mean, I guess when it comes to that, you could call us redneck, but
What are those plates, Mike? Those plates that holds the stud. What is that?
he probably made them himself, but you can buy them. They're grommet plates. It's so more of the rubber is attached to the stud.
But
So
like the back, how do you attach these to a tire? Do you
on
put
the
a bolt?
inside, dude, some people, it depends on who's doing it. Some people just put a square on the outside and a square on the inside. Some people align the entirety of their tire with a strip of metal and then put the square on to make every stud pretty much lagged into the entire tire. It just depends on who's doing it.
These are tubeless tires, so like, how does it hold air?
You can run tubeless, but once you stud them, most people run tubes.
Okay, then you need something to protect the tube. Obviously, you got these bolts passing through the bolt.
Yeah, you gotta line them with rubber. There's an art to building a tire, dude. And if you build it too damn tough, it could just rip itself right apart.
I remember I had a fucking little RC buggy, dude. Fucking get that thing going crazy, like spinning around in circles. Fucking tires like spread out like crazy. Go from like a 3-inch tire to like a 6-inch tire all of a sudden.
I know these are not cheap too. Those studs cost money, dude. That's an expensive tire, right?
Oh yeah. And like on my drag sled, I just use screws. It's easier to use screws. You can get away with it on a drag sled because it's on a track. But here's an example of that. Just run a bunch of bolts and grommet plates through a track. I put a hell of a lot more in there than this guy did, though. And it stresses your track and your tires. So, you know, a tire is only good for so many races, same as a track.
That's what I was thinking. Those really long studs like that, when they fold over, it's going to put a lot of strain on them. You got so much leverage.
When you put a pattern into it, Ron, you can spend 3 days building one of them and only get 1 day of fun out of it. You know?
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, it's time to start over.
Dude,
money.
My kid comes in the barn, you know, this time of year, and he's like, "Get me high, Dad," and you'll see 2 or 3 tracks laying out where I'm just gonna build a bunch of tracks and do tires, and he'll turn around and go right back out the barn, like, never mind. I'm like, come on, hang out, because he knows he could spend 15, 16 hours in there with me. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll be talking on the internet and doing that. I do that while I'm on here.
Yeah, too many parents don't give their kids things to do.
Oh, I'll pay him. He can get a choice. He can get paid to do it, and then pay me if he wants to ride my ice equipment, or he can just ride it.
Yeah.
He can race one of them.
Yeah, but just in general, it's just like,
I mean,
nobody challenges their kids to do things anymore. It's like, you know.
He's my only son, dude. I built most of the play toys that I got. I build the same stuff for him. So I'll be damned if I'm going to sit here and build 12 tracks by myself so he can race on the ice and I can too.
Right.
You know, he's got to put in some damn work.
Shit, we got the Gateway Speed Park. It's like the local tracker over near St. Louis.
Where at?
Near St. Louis. It's a Gateway Speedway or something like that. I think it is.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, they got the go-karts in the middle and whatnot. Me and my buddies used to go there all the time, fucking racing shit.
You get snow in
My
St.
buddy's
Louis?
actually, we get snow for sure. We just had some not too long ago. All melted by now, though.
Yeah, you're kind of like in the middle. You're not really far north.
Yeah, we kind of get like a mix of everything. It's pretty much like the middle grounds of all the different weathers.
Including tornadoes. Get that tornado alley stuff.
I mean, we even get like residue from when hurricanes come through. Like we'll get like a tropical-ish kind of storm come up through from the south.
It'd be good if they stop messing with the weather. You know what I'm saying? This weather manipulation shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to let people know, man. Especially your neighbors and stuff, the people around you.
Yeah.
I've
been trying to think of like just a way to approach people, not like through the internet, but more directly and like without sounding so crazy and just
My
like
dad's sister is in Houston, and they just missed Hurricane Harvey by, I don't know, like right down the street from her was flooded, probably 100 yards or more. That's it. That's how close she was to get flooded out. Right down the street. She's on the high ground, luckily. I mean, but had it rained a few more hours, it would have got her. I mean, they got 5 feet of rain, 60 inches of rain in one day. It's like, can you imagine that much rain? It's like, I know that was man. Yeah, that's insane amount of rain. We get an inch or two of rain.
That's like what me and Gio Love were talking about that one night, where it's like there's so much rain, it's like it's almost to a point where it's like kind of almost unfathomable that it's all coming from the sky.
Well, you got Noah's Ark, the 40 days and 40 nights of rain. I think maybe he just opened up the valve and said, shh, they opened the great deep and maybe opened the heavens and just spilled it out.
Yeah, we kind of got onto like where it was like talking about where the clouds are more like a capacitor for the rain to come through the firmament almost. And it's more of like a cycle around the earth instead of like up through the earth like everybody thinks it is.
Place
sounded
aside
like
from the fucking base station, there's no other place that you can get that same information that's being so it didn't really
thrown down that bay.
It went over like Mr. Hanky on Ambien and Twitter. I just don't understand.
I got a question for some of you guys.
Wait, what's the live stream link?
What's up?
I got a
live stream link. Okay, yeah, shoot.
There were 2 of you talking.
Oh, sorry. No, let's let Tipsy talk.
I said you have a question. Shoot.
Oh no, I meant for like any of the other people since I was just talking to you. But I was asking, so if the Earth is flat, why do niggers exist? Like, why do black people exist if
The Earth is actually a cube. Wait, does this go back to the core argument about the flat Earth theory? Like, why do niggers exist? Is that the crux of the argument?
All right. My bad. Should we just ban them all?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Mars is a nigger.
Who said that?
Did we get him?
Nigger.
Why do people have to be like this? I don't really get it.
Dude, you were part of it.
Are you with
Tipsy,
them?
part of
How was I part of it?
Cognitive
I've
dissonance
never read
plus,
like that.
like the bad energy that is part of the world.
Yeah, why do you guys? We were cool with you. Why do you gotta come and
You
troll?
guys waited up there in VC for an hour to get 2 minutes of stupid shit. You must be kids.
Dude, it's 5 in the morning too. It's fucking 5 a.m.
It's
Thanksgiving break.
Put the pipe down and leave the Adderall alone.
I'm just trying to figure out how I get Dish TV. That's all I want to understand. How do I get Dish TV? What is the Dish communicating with?
Call your installer. He will install it for you. TV is for like normies, man. There's nothing but propaganda. I don't even watch TV anymore.
No, I just use it to buy the adult channels, but I mean, still, like, how do I get it? I mean, the thing's pointed at the sky.
You get it from a ground based. It's all ground based.
But it can't be because I've actually tried
pointed
finding the
at the
radio
sky?
frequencies using software to find
Where's that?
radios, and the communications don't actually occur from the ground outside of the
Go
base
look
station.
at the angle. Go look at the angle of Dish.
Satellites don't point up towards the sky. They point in a 45-degree angle.
Right.
So it's
how it-
bouncing off the atmosphere instead of a satellite.
No. If the Earth is spinning, if the Earth
Pointed
is
at the
spinning,
nearest tower.
I
Yeah.
thought that does it spin? I have pointed at the nearest tower.
spins.
Yeah,
The nearest
you're
tower does
pointing-
not have the same encrypted communications that my satellite dish is trying to receive.
Yeah.
I'm not even fucking trolling you.
Okay.
I'm a ham operator. I know how this shit works. And what you guys are saying when you're like antennas,
So you're
base
an
stations, it
amateur
makes
radio
zero fucking
operator?
sense.
Hey, what's your call
Yeah.
letter? What's your call letters?
I don't want to hear you fucking talking shit and ringing on me. It's enough to hear you guys on Discord. I'm not
That's
about to
my call
fucking
letters.
drop my
If you don't
fucking.
have call letters, you're not a ham radio operator. You're not an amateur operator. If you
Mike
can't,
has
you can't just
5,000.
rattle your call numbers off.
I can, but I don't want to.
You're full of shit then.
Okay. you can-
And ham radio
Right.
frequencies aren't. That's not the frequency that towers run on.
I said I know my shit because I'm involved in.
Well, obviously
um,
you don't know your shit. You compared satellite to ham radio, 2 different frequencies, guy.
I said they're relatable. and
They're
have
not
experience
relatable.
in the field.
One
Okay,
of
what
one
do you
uses skywave
what do-
propagation, the other one will not.
do they both use radio frequencies?
No, one's in higher megahertz.
So which is a what?
Digital
What is that? Which is a digital what?
I'm listening to you. Signal.
Exactly. So there's a commonality between everything you're
it's a
talking
signal.
about. So you can have one
You're
experience
saying
in
one
one
signal
thing.
is the same as another signal.
I'm not saying one signal
you
is the
know
same as
something
another
about
signal.
something?
I'm saying that you can have.
You can transmit a signal on multiple wavelengths. Yeah.
Mike has a 5,000 watt antenna, dude. So you could go play with your little 10 watt ham radio. He's got like a.
I'm not even trying to compare. I'm just saying like my experience.
You ever did moon skip? Or do you even know what it is? Skywave propagation.
Serious Discord.
What's skywave propagation?
No one
You
knows
took the
that everyone's
class to become
trolling.
an amateur operator. What's skywave propagation? What's land wave propagation? I didn't think so.
I'm just sad because I came here to actually have like,
Yeah,
a
you
real
just don't talk on a
conversation.
ham radio. You're full of shit. Maybe your daddy does, but you don't.
How many watts was it? 2 or 5,000?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you can actually answer my question, and the only thing you can do is resort to ad hominem, that kind of doesn't that kind of disprove your argument in the first place?
Rotates
You can't
in
actually quantify anything outside attacking another person.
You haven't quantified anything, son, so I don't know what the hell
I have like several times in Debate Text No VC and
I don't know what the
in
hell
several
you're
other
talking about.
places.
I don't see anything you put in debate text.
I'll try using the
debate
search bar.
text. Well, there's the problem. See, we're in the voice text lobby. We didn't see any of the shit you posted.
Oh, Mike could call someone on the moon, man. He's got a 5,000 watt antenna. If it was real. I mean, the moon, you know.
Right. And I don't see you posted anything in debate text either.
I haven't bothered typing it yet. I don't even know if it's worth it.
Oh my god.
What do you think those HARP antennas, how many watts you think they're putting through those things?
So, is every radio communication just based on the ground?
Yep, pretty much. AM, FM, they all broadcast from towers. You ever see those big towers? They're like white and red, those giant antennas.
Oh, he already said he knows what a repeater tower is.
Aren't there radio signals that come from somewhere else?
Where else?
Aside from the ground? Maybe in the sky? Doesn't the
You mean
flat
like
Earth have a sky?
Like a balloon satellite? Those are probably for military use only. I don't think you could put much throughput through a satellite.
Do radio waves work on microwaves, or do satellites work on microwave, or do they work on radio wave?
No, microwaves. The Detroit News has a microwave transmitter.
I'm asking him. He's wanting to confuse radio waves with every communication that's done on the planet, and it's not equatable.
It isn't equatable. But
It
I'm
is.
saying anything that
not.
uses radio frequency is equatable.
Satellite
If you
TV is not broadcast on radio frequencies.
Are you sure?
Well, are you? Tell me how I'm wrong.
Because it uses radio frequencies for communication.
What megahertz?
That relays and amplifies radio signals from a base station.
No.
Like,
no, that's not how it works.
so you're telling me satellites don't create a signal between one point,
I
a
didn't say they
transmitter,
don't
and a
create it.
receiver? Do satellites even fucking exist on the flat Earth or in the flat Earth space? That's all I want to know. Because I'm
Yep,
actually
they
interested
do.
in this thing.
They're inside the Earth's
I said
firmament.
they use digital signals.
Are they stationary? You can use
don't
digital
know.
or it doesn't
Don't know.
matter. Do satellites exist? That's all I want to know.
I think not the ones in outer space. I do think they have data transmitters that are in balloons, but I don't know that they'd be called. I guess you could call them satellites. The first satellite ever launched was on a balloon, and it's I
Yeah.
think they said
Yeah.
it stayed up for 8 years, but who knows, man? These people lie so much, you know.
But
Right,
wouldn't
just
there
tell
be
us what
a
frequency.
method to be able to determine whether or not something is
What
actually
band
there
satellite?
and how it is moving around the
VHF,
flat Earth?
UHF, HF. What do they use, son? You know. Is it UHF, VHF?
I don't know.
VHF?
I mean, I
Do
feel
they
like I'm
run
asking a good
29
question. I
megahertz?
don't really
Do they
feel
run
like
above
just
29
because
megahertz? Do they run below 29 megahertz? What?
I don't know, but does that really defeat my question at all?
It applies to your question.
Then you answer it.
Just called you
You
out.
said you're
Trying to
transmitting
dismiss my question because I don't understand the
want to know
specific,
how.
but I feel like my question is perfectly valid.
Digital
She
or
caught
analog.
you lying. You're not a ham
You
operator.
don't know the difference.
If you don't know the difference between a claw hammer and a sledgehammer,
But you're saying use any hammer.
it's all a hammer. I need a tack hammer, and you bring a sledgehammer. It's like, wait, that's the wrong tool.
So what frequency does a ham radio run at?
What do you mean?
You're
Above
an
30
amateur operator.
megahertz?
You should know absolutely what I mean.
Okay, technician class. All right.
What? You're a funny guy.
It's like you're theorious because you can actually answer questions and you can only resort to attacking people.
No, man. Ham radio does fucking AM frequency 1.6 megahertz to 27 megahertz.
But there are different levels of licensing which allow you to operate on different frequencies. So maybe you're just reading a fucking Wikipedia article.
In between 1.6 megahertz.
Okay, so
27
each
megahertz,
classification allows you to
Anywhere in
operate
between.
on a different level. Okay.
Yeah,
this is-
airplane, police, emergency. Yeah, they have open frequencies, but I'm
But this
talking
has
about
nothing to do with your inability to answer my
that
question,
amateur
which is
operator would
exactly
work.
why I think this entire fucking theory is bullshit.
You could have
This
just
is
said
what it
AM.
always breaks down.
You could have just said AM frequency, but you didn't know that, and you're supposed to be an amateur operator.
And that has nothing to do with flat Earth
does.
and my original question.
Why should
The only
we
thing it has to
consider
do with
anything you
is
say
the fact
being
that you're deflecting so hard because you
You're
know
being
it's fucking
disingenuous.
bullshit.
You're being
I'm not being
disingenuous.
disingenuous.
You're just a liar. You said you're a ham operator, but you're not.
I
You couldn't
mean,
just spit AM frequency out of your mouth. Why?
just like you're lying about the flat Earth.
I'm not lying. I haven't made any statements about the flat Earth. I'm calling you a liar.
Do you have any questions? Like
I did,
you
and
can't-
I was trying to get them answered until he just started resorting to ad
Okay,
hominem.
I mean more pertinent
I'm
to
trying to
flat
literally
Earth.
figure out how satellites work in a flat Earth.
I'm
You
trying
mean
to find out how
Everything
you
based
see
on
the
base
Earth on a
stations
globe.
or antennas
Shouldn't
that
you
make
decide?
sense whatsoever.
Shouldn't you decide if the Earth is flat before
It
you look
applies to
into
what
if there's actually satellites on it?
It applies to what frequency they propagate.
I don't even
and
care
what
about
the
that.
distances are for that
Yeah,
frequency.
I'm just trying to take you back to the basics, man. I'm just saying, like, before you look into the satellites, why don't you go back to, like, things you can actually test here?
He probably believes his damn internet runs on the satellite. Do you?
It could, if I wanted to pay
It
for
does.
that,
It doesn't.
but I don't.
World Wide
Because I'd
Web
rather pay for cable.
underwater fiber optic cables.
But there are base stations that communicate with satellites, which
Think
relay
about this,
information
dude.
to other places on the world.
Base
I mean,
station.
I came here with a completely open mind, looking to actually understand
Okay,
the
if you had
opposite
an
side of the
antenna
argument.
Stations.
thing,
All you're trying to understand is your perception of what satellites would be on a flat Earth, but you're not even looking into what flat Earth, like you're not even trying to look
You don't
into
know
what.
how satellites work on a
Because,
geocentric Earth.
and it doesn't really matter if I do or not, because I
It
can.
does. You don't know how they work on a round Earth. Why the hell do you care how they work on a flat Earth? What
how
could you
many
compare it to?
how many people do you think could send data through that one device? Picture like a big cell phone. Like if a million people were trying to push data through this one cell phone or whatever, like
How
this
is that
one
any
device,
different than what you
you're gonna
posit about
you're
sending the
gonna
data
jam
through
it.
a tower or radio base station?
No,
It's
they
the
work
same
with
exact fucking
switches.
thing.
It's all switches and routers and fiber
Data
optic.
was never sent through a base station. It was sent through fiber optics.
It's ground
North
based.
Atlantic and Southern Pacific cable systems. The internet was built on cable systems. That's why
You're
it was
correct
called
on
the
that
World
one.
Wide Web.
This is actually a serious question here. I'm not sure how many of you are actually serious about this position and how many of you are just here to troll.
None of us are trolling.
Nobody said radio waves were the way we transfer data. You implied that.
No, no one said that.
The thing is, we've already went through like 100 different proofs of all like flat Earth. You could go down the line. Each one of us could provide you hours worth of proofs.
Can you verbalize them? Or do I have to watch the video?
Yeah, I don't feel like repeating myself 100 times. I'm losing my voice.
Well, I'm sorry, I wasn't here for the entire conversation if you were talking to people earlier, but I don't know, maybe I can come back another day and you can give me like the intro when you're feeling up for it, because I'm interested.
All right. Yeah, come back another day, not tomorrow. Or you can come back
Yeah,
tomorrow.
tomorrow's a bad day.
It
Thanksgiving.
works out better if you come
back, like
and
Saturday.
listen for a minute and you figure out what the topic is, and then you ask questions that apply to the topic. Because when
Well, I mean, I was just in the general one asking like if someone could give me a TLDR, and
Where are
that's
you
all I was
from?
looking
people are
for.
already on one topic, they don't want to change the topic just to satisfy one person.
Isn't the topic flat Earth? What other
Where
topics
are
are
you
there?
at, dude? What state are you in?
God, there's
DC?
multiple topics within the topic of flat Earth.
Do you live by a lake? Any kind of lakes by you? Large lake?
I live in the District of Columbia.
Oh, the District of Criminals. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you're not
over there.
You're not far from the ocean.
Have you ever seen how their streets are lit up?
With sirens and black people getting arrested?
No, I mean like from a bird's eye view, how the streets are actually like.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
They actually put a lot of symbols.
I mean, you're talking about like the pictures from space where you see how like the amount of light the city produce, or are you talking about something else?
No, I was talking about the picture, like an aerial view of Washington, D.C. Jesus.
Hey, for everybody that's in the voice chat, when we make comments that pertain to the conversation, we do it in voice text for everybody, not debate lobby or lobby. Just so you know.
For everyone who's still around here, what convinced you? What was the one thing that really changed your mind and made you think, wow, this is legit? Was it any one thing, or was it a culmination of things? And if it was a culmination of things, what was the one thing that finally pushed you to the point of believing in the flat Earth?
What put me over the hill was a laser test, 42 kilometers, 0 deviation over water.
Have you tried hitting the moon?
Have I what?
Have you tried hitting the moon?
What would hitting the laser across the moon tell me about the shape of the Earth?
Because it can prove that we've been to the moon.
Once again, how does that apply to the Earth?
And if things don't orbit around the Earth,
if I can't find curvature on the Earth, why would I care about bouncing a laser off the moon? We know it could be done before the reflectors were ever put there. They were bouncing lasers off the moon before they ever said they went up there and put a reflector there. You don't need a reflector to bounce a laser off the moon, and they knew that. It makes me wonder why they left a reflector there.
Wait, does the moon orbit the Earth?
Yeah, the moon orbits the Earth.
What does the solar system look like in the flat Earth paradigm?
.42 kilometers, 0 deviation. From 1.6 meter laser with a 1.6 meter target.
Is it like a spinning square surrounded by circles? Or is everything flat?
Okay, we can look to the heavens, but once again, what does that prove about the shape of the Earth? We're talking about a direct measurement.
I was asking you a question. You can answer.
Yeah, I'm talking about a direct measurement of the surface of the Earth, and you want to keep going to the sky. You want to deviate to the sky. What about this direct measurement that shows no curvature over 22 miles? The globe's only 24,901 miles in circumference.
Globe? I don't believe in the globe. I believe in the flat Earth, you fucking faggot.
Per mile squared seems how a curve is exponential. It's squared. It'd be a squared function. So we see no curvature. So the model's math doesn't reflect what it predicts. It's the same with the n-body equation. You want to go to space.
So can the two furthest points on the flat Earth...
How about you just show me the math proves your globe and do a 4-body equation?
The globe. I never said anything about the globe.
Just equate the 4-body equation. You want to go to the star.
So are there 2 points on the flat Earth? The farthest 2 points on the flat Earth. Can they point a laser at each other and actually measure it?
Oh, so 42 kilometers isn't enough for you, even though there should be, what, 900 foot of curve? You want a 5,000, 10,000 mile laser point to point through atmospheric obstruction, so you can scream refraction.
If it was land based, it wouldn't be going through terribly much atmospheric obstruction, depending on the height of the receiver.
Oh, there's terrestrial refraction zone. But that's accounted
for. I'm trying really hard to understand the other side, but it's very dismissive.
So maybe if you read that PDF, we can debate that laser test.
Could you DM me the PDF? I didn't see a PDF.
I posted it in voice text for everybody. It's 190.
I just see.
There's also long distance photos, line of sight photos that aren't possible on the globe. 200, 300, 400 miles. That's not possible on the globe. To see an entire mountain range from 400 miles away. And the height of the observer is calculated into whether or not it should be viewable on a globe. It's impossible. We've got photos.
The highest you've ever been in the atmosphere.
We have photos that are.
No, what's the highest you've been personally been in the atmosphere?
On a globe. Me, I've been pretty high in the atmosphere.
Because I went skydiving and I was starting to question everything because I started to see a little bit of a curvature. What created that illusion?
You see a curvature at what? At what foot?
When I was in a plane getting ready to
skydive. At what altitude?
I don't know. I wasn't the fucking
pilot.
Under 30,000.
Okay, let's cover that. Passenger windows are dual Dual optics. There's two different pieces of glass there. They're made out of
It
perspex.
still looked like a fucking
The
curve when I jumped
glass
out
is
of the
made out of
fucking
the
plane
exact
too.
same thing that your glasses are made out of. They're also
I don't
curved.
wear glasses, and it looked the same as even after I got out of the plane.
Man, you ask a question, you won't let me answer it.
Because you're talking about the window panes instead of
Yeah,
the
the window
height.
is an optic. You're viewing it through the optic. That optic is causing an illusion of curvature.
Okay, but the illusion should go away once I jump out of the fucking plane.
Do you jump out of the plane at 35,000 feet to see curvature?
I don't know how high it was when I was skydiving, but I could obviously observe
Listen, you didn't
curvature.
skydive. You didn't skydive from 35,000 foot, and you didn't.
I don't know
see
what it
curvature.
fucking was, dude. I
Listen,
didn't ask the pilot. I was like, "Hey, man, I want to go skydiving."
Dude, I skydive.
That's
You
what we
don't
did.
see curvature from skydive. You're not up high enough. You'd be lucky if you went from 2,500 foot. You got to be certified to go over 5,000 foot. Are you certified?
Yeah, I think it's
Tandem
dangerous to
jump.
hire, yeah.
You can't bullshit somebody, man. That's something I actually do.
Bullshitting you, dude. I did a tandem jump and I saw curvature. I
I said
don't
you're full of
know
shit.
how.
You can't do a recreational jump from a height that even science would agree you should see curvature from. Science says 35,000 foot or above to see curvature. You say you see it from 5,000 foot or less.
I didn't say any fucking number.
So
I
you
said
deny
whatever height I did the jump from, I saw some
No, I'm
curvature.
telling you, you don't jump from 35,000 foot, dude. I know for a fact. You're lucky to jump from 5,000 foot on a recreational jump. And to go beyond 5,000 foot, you had to be certified. A tandem jump, you probably did it from 2,500 foot. It's a joyride. But you're not going to see curvature from 2,500 foot. Science says so. You don't have a wide enough field of view. Besides, eye seeing is anecdotal. It doesn't prove anything.
Just like you're talking about the lasers and shit and seeing mountains.
Laser test is
That's
anecdotal evidence. It's right there in the PDF.
Oh, you can see the mountains. Oh, that means it's flat, dude. That's
Hey,
just
let's talk about
anecdotal
this.
as the shit I just
Talk
said,
about the
man.
laser
You
test
can go
being
fuck
anecdotal.
yourself if you're gonna
You
just
know, that
dispute
laser
my
test
shit on an
is
anecdotal
world
basis
record.
when you do the same
World
thing.
record.
Oh my god.
It's
I
world
saw
record.
the fucking mountain ranges. It must be flat. Well, I saw the curvature.
That laser test is a world record with Guinness Book of World Records. It was also viewed and sanctioned by the Bulgarian government.
Reason you can't formulate a better argument, so you're just
There's a
denying
reason
my
you won't
personal
let me answer my
experience and then saying your personal
There's a reason
experience is
you
better
won't
than
let
my
me answer.
personal experience. That is really not the basis of a sound.
It's too early, kid.
And by the way, I just posted some very clear evidence that you don't go high enough to see the curvature.
Oh, I know, bro. I know. Recreational jumps. It's science.
There's a stack exchange like where other people that don't even have anything to do with flat Earth agree that it's like around 12 to 15,000 is the maximum that you'll go on a normal skydive.
Yeah, and that's for a master. That's for a certified person. 12,000 foot. Even
Right.
in the
Because there's a certain point where you have to have oxygen because
yeah, there becomes a point where you have to have oxygen. Exactly. Yes. Those are high altitude jumps, and I mean, in the Marine Corps, when we did a drop, we'd do it at 8,000 or below if we could. Kids just full of shit. I'm cool with the kids that are full of it and liars, but not when if they're gonna ask a question and not let you answer it. There's no sense in having them around. They'll just irritate somebody else and get kicked. That somebody else will be like, "Man, Mike, I seen you arguing with him. Why didn't you just kick that kid?"
It's Thanksgiving. We're trying to be thankful for at least having somebody in here trying, even if they weren't trying hard.
I wonder if Julius is still snoring. Yep. This kid came in there, that Julius kid, he came in here, he was here like 3 minutes, started snoring. He's been snoring ever since.
Yeah, that's alright. It livened up the place for me.
Hey, he says, "Can I debunk the tidal locking of the moon?" Well, they can't prove that the moon actually tidal locks the oceans. There's no scientific proof that the moon is the cause for tides. So I don't have to debunk it. It's not proven. I have to open the link to see all of them, I guess, but I'm sure I can. This is funny. You guys always take the disc, because first off, we don't say it's a flat disc, and we don't say that flat disc is floating in space, third disc from the sun. So I won't even do that. The tidal locking, you have no scientific proof that the moon tidally that it controls the tides at all.
Here, I'm gonna throw a good picture of the moon for him. I just stumbled across this recently. I didn't even realize that. This is
these angles of the moon. This is based off an AE map, and we don't claim the AE map as our map. We have no map, so, and we have no distance to the moon, so they're showing the moon, what, maybe a couple thousand miles above a flat disk. Where they got the distances for those continents, bodies, them angles, the height of the moon, I don't know, because we don't have a model like that. So that's not our model, so that don't debunk shit. The star constellations, that's the easy one. You can't see forever. You can't see through the most dense portion of the atmosphere when you're looking left and right. So obviously distance has everything to do with it. Angular resolution kills your view of everything from a distance. In this saying that the stars rotate two different ways, that's not even true on a globe. If you have a globe that spins east to west, will you have two opposite rotations on one end and the other? No, you'll have the exact same rotation. But if you're standing in the north, looking to the south, it'll appear to rotate one way. It'll look like it's rotating one way. And if you're standing in the south, looking to the north, it'll appear to rotate the other way. This is only an appearance. They don't actually rotate differently. So that one, I don't even know why they use that. There is no two different rotations. You can't have that on an object that only spins one way. And not to mention that, but I've seen no proof that there's created star trails that are exactly like this image. Because if you can't see them from one hemisphere and one from the other, how the hell would you make this star trail image without CGI? Earth bulge. Okay, well, we can't find curvature, so Earth bulge, that's out the window. That's a theory. The theory is it's bigger at the equator than it would be anywhere else, but you can't actually prove that because you can't prove curvature. Curvature demonstration, and they got the Chicago skyline. Like, you literally using a flat Earth proof to debunk the flat Earth. This is called angular resolution. When at a distance, objects get compressed due to angular resolution. The water that is in the forefront of the image is forefronted, so you lose the bottom of the image because what's closest to you takes precedence over what's in the background. So the water is forefronted over the reverse image of what's in the back. It's just compression due to angular resolution and forefronting. That's why you only see a certain amount of that tower. That's why all images are cut off from the bottom. It's why boats disappear from the bottom first. Forefronting. Look that up. It applies to camera images, optical images. They're just being disingenuous. You can see that the water in the bottom image is brought to the forefront, and the buildings are in the back of the image. They're not the precedence. They don't take precedence in the picture. What takes precedence is what's closest to the lens. It becomes forefronted. In other words, it takes up most of the picture, and the rest of the picture is compressed due to angular resolution. These are all simple ones. It's only people who don't know nothing about optics would ask these questions. Oh, and I already got the next one. That's ships. Ships just go out of view due to eyesight, the limits of your eyesight. There is no, you don't see, they act like you can see all the way to the end, all the way to the curvature. You don't see the actual horizon. You see what's known as an apparent horizon. This is due to the limits of your eyesight once again. And the reason they go bottom first is because the water you're viewing that's closest to you is forefronted in the image. These are all simple ones. Go get a more advanced debunked flat earth one. I answer these questions all day long, every day. Matter of fact, maybe I'll just make a video that does 10 easy ways to debunk flat earth. I'll make a debunk video for those. We've been talking about making it. We might as well get it done. What's wrong, Crutch? Fuck, he's not even in here. Oh, he is. Your mic don't work, Krook?
That hurts. Sorry.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Shh, everybody's sleeping. Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
It's been kind of quiet.
Yeah, people just waking up.
Yeah, I think so. Oh. Yeah, I think so. I got too excited in the other room, so I had to come here to the quiet room.
Flat Earth is pretty cool.
Well, I was in the room where they have discussions with ball earthers, and I didn't fare very well. I started getting excitable, and Buddy points it out, going, "Oh, you notice how upset people get about flat Earth?" And so I pointed out rather quickly. I said, "Yes, I am being rude right now. Yes, I'm getting excitable. But wouldn't you consider that a character flaw rather than relating it to flat Earth? Because I see it more as a character flaw. Yes, I could have responded, overreacted, but because in this situation I allowed my emotion to get the better of me, I lost the battle of the discussion. So I left."
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit my error, right? There's no harm in that. There's room for improvement all the time. Humans can use help all the time. I'm down with that. Besides, information changes all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no harm in being wrong. Just change what you can change and do what you can do, but don't. But yeah. So I got excited, so I came here because nobody was talking here.
Yeah, that's a good oil. Nice place to decom.
Sure, if I can't be a contribution to a conversation, I'll remove myself.
No worries. It's always cool to be a fly on the wall in these Discord servers because everybody else is talking.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah, that too. And you don't even know when you're banding too.
Yeah.
And like they lose part of the conversation anyway.
And sometimes it moves so fast, it's like, oh, I want to contribute, but then they're moving on to another topic.
Yeah. I found it's like when I was working with nonprofit organizations and university students and such, that writing down little notes as we go along was helpful, because then I could always redirect. And can we go back to? And oftentimes when I did that, the conversation would stay on that subject again for a little while until we resolved the question.
Yeah, I think that's where they have the chat box where you can kind of type out, what you say and go on the chat side.
True that. Yeah, sure, okay. I'm getting trouble now from my neighbor. I can turn your voice down. See how far you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can turn it down. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Sorry. Well, my other neighbor upstairs, she woke me up, right? So now I'm working. My first thing I do is I start working on my videos, and I started singing about my nasty neighbors. I guess I woke up another neighbor. Yeah, this is a housing where it's emergency housing, but I've lived here for like 10 years. But I finally have housing. I can't move to it because they're getting a new elevator in this building, and they move people that can't get around too easy to the building I'm moving to, which has cement floors, and it's permanent housing for seniors. And so with this sort of, it's just another 2 months, but just now time is just going to drag. Because I have a neighbor upstairs who's a mental health tenant, and the mental health authorities of Vancouver, British Columbia, Three Bridges, seem to deem this building worthy or acceptable for their mental health tenants. And I'm going to have to disagree with them strongly, because you can't fix stupid. And they haven't fixed one mental health disease in 100 years. So what they need is they need fancy babysitters for these people. You don't put these people in housing where you have to be considerate of noise at night. She is oblivious. She does rummaging around in her house 2:30 in the morning, constantly dropping, rattling stuff. It's just amazing. It's beyond comprehension. So I don't even bother, try to complain about it because there's nothing. And plus, she's passing. She's HIV. She in our country you get free meds. My best friend died the year before the meds came out, and here's a person who gets them for free, brags about not taking the meds. Now she's sick. Now she's dying, but the city of Vancouver, allow her behaviors. Like they won't even go and knock on her door for me, and they'll say, "Oh, well, she just said she's not doing it." Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. She needs to, she has to follow the rules and the guidelines, just like it. But because she can't, she's not able. She might even be in dementia. Maybe she doesn't even know what time of day it is, right? I'm not persecuting a person because I would want mercy on me, so I'm showing mercy on her. And I asked nicely, so I asked the management. They took care of it. She's been quiet as a mouse since. But now the lady next to me, living next door to me, I started singing a song about living with my nasty neighbors, and I guess I'm the butthole of God's body because I have to live next door to poop. Which isn't a nice song to say because God could be trying to save their soul, right? I mean, I guess he's trying to. I don't know. I'm in the wrong discussion here but I just kind of lost it, and so now she. But she gets her quiet now, I guess. I'll go back to my room. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk you out of the room.
Oh no, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, so she did ask me if I could turn it down, so we turned it down, so that's good. I mean, I'm not trying to be disruptive neighbor, and I can't be just turning around and acting my shoe size as well. Or half my shoe size. So what time of day is it for you?
It's the morning.
Oh, it's 4:26 in the morning for me.
Yeah, probably gonna get some coffee soon.
Hi.
Sorry about your neighbors.
Oh, it's okay. I feel for the girl because I went upstairs and I visited her. She's very frail, and her ex-boyfriend comes around and helps her, and I think that's real. And I saw the compassion he was showing her, so I decided, I told management I'm not going to bother complaining because, even though we bring our own afflictions on ourselves. She brought it on herself. Now she's scared, But she, when I first met her, when she first moved in here, yeah, she had a lot of weight on her. Now she's like skin and bones. It's just like overnight.
She's eating well?
Well, the thing is, she didn't take her meds, right? She didn't take the HIV meds to stop. I don't know how their meds work, but she kind of bragged about not taking them, so I don't need them. And whatever. And then now all of a sudden, it just, like overnight, it's taken a toll on the body. Like nobody dies of HIV today. Like they just die of HIV complications. Yeah, I mean, they're drug users, right? She peddles it too, and I live next door to another neighbor who's a heroin user, and he's also a dealer. I mean,
HIV is not even a real virus. Like it's really just a bunch of immune system complications from drug use and made worse by the AZT because it's so toxic. Like some people say, I'm not going to take AZT at all. It's just, my body having a phase because of all my drug use and all the STDs I have, and my immune system's compromised, not because of some real virus, but because of the bad immune condition I'm normally in with immune suppressing drugs and immune suppressing activities.
Yeah. Okay, sure. No, I totally agree with him. Yeah, she doesn't. Again, my heart goes out to her because I think she's not even aware of what time it is when she starts rummaging around in her room. Like she may be that close to dementia. Wow. See, that's the thing about this city. I don't like how they just put the poor people out to pasture. Like they don't care about it.
Oh yeah, I think they said that they did that in LA recently because a homeless worker was saying some of her regulars, she hasn't seen them ever since some of these earthquakes and fires or whatever over there in California.
Yeah.
She was kind of implying that, maybe some of these people were moved off to a camp or just, disappeared.
Yeah, without a trace, yeah. That's not surprising. It's tragic. Tragic.
Just moving them out.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, because, even though, like, I made peace with my neighbor, I still get a little annoyed with her. I don't know whether she's playing a game with me, So I really, it's a great practice for any, like if you like believe anything like about the Egyptians and the afterlife, heart being weighed against a feather. I would like to have mercy shown to me, so while I have the chance, she's a great candidate to, and I hate to say that, but it's true, the opportunity, let's put it that way, for me to be of service to another human being. And I've gone up there, I haven't checked on her in a couple of days, so maybe that's probably what the problem is. I'm going to be like a little baby and I'm going to drop all my toys out of the bed. You know how they do that in the baby. I love that. And when babies are a year old, they throw all their toys out of their crib in the morning. Every toy gets chucked.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I know. I used to love that when I came into my son's room. He had all these stuffies. And in the morning, he'd be quiet for the longest time, too. That was the funniest thing. But when I come into his room and greet him, he'd have all his toys on the floor. Ever see that about babies? It's the first thing they do. They wake up and they throw all their teddy bears out of the bed. It must be something that babies, when they learn about law of gravity, go, oh, check this. I do this, this happens. Check this. Do this happens. I don't know. Have you? I guess it's. I don't know if you're a parent or not, but only parents.
Oh no.
What's that?
Oh no kid.
Yeah. Sorry, okay, I won't go on about that. But it's kind of, if you ever see that on the internet, I've noticed some videos where parents have done that, where they've had the baby cam on. So I didn't have that stuff. When my son is 28 now, so I watched a few of those videos, and I watched it like randomly, and I remembered that, and I went, I was a smart mom. I gave my kid entertainment in the morning before he had to call for mom. Very seldom did he have to. He was always well entertained. I didn't believe in allowing my baby to get upset. You don't. There's no, I don't know. I think that's why First Nations, like when you study the history of First Nations, they're the ones that said that the North American natives also said it was the white settlers, when they came in during the gold rush, that beat their children like dogs, which they don't even believe in beating dogs. So it just shows you the countenance and disposition of these individuals compared to white settlers. And I have to agree, because any First Nations I've ever met, they have this calming, down-to-earth energy about them. Whether they're a scoundrel or not, it just seems they have this connection with the earth than we do. Far closer to it than we are. And they give it much more reverence than we do, too. And that's how they lived their lives. They weren't worried about, they migrated, they went to climates that were better, stuff like that. They were the occupants. For us to, manifest white supremacy, manifest destiny, white supremacy. It's absolute rubbish. Well, that's what they did in Canada. Sir A. Macdonald, he the first act that the Queen Elizabeth gave him was called the Indian Act. And you know what the Indian Act is? And that same act that the CPS is founded on today, which is Children's Child Protection Services. The Indian Act, Sir John A. Macdonald was Canada's first Prime Minister, appointed by the Queen Lizzie herself, to kill all adult Indians, to take their children, cut their hair, put them into residential schools, teach them English. They were forbidden to speak their own language. 10 First Nations children went missing when they came to Canada in 1968. It's only been like when a pastor or some minister, it was a priest who got a job on a reservation that had a church. He was all excited to work with them. He didn't understand why they didn't come into the church. Why would you go into a church where your children were raped? Why would you go to a church where they stole they killed your ancestors? So that's how it all came out. But the last witness died in his sleep. He was about 70-something. And what that witness was another student that went to school with the 10 First Nations. He was also a residential student. That went missing. They said this is the story. They for 3 days they said they got real food, they got new shoes, new clothes, their hair cut, and because the royal couple were coming to Canada and they were going to take 10 children on a picnic. Now, I hate the RCMP of Canada, the Royal Mounted Police, and I hate the prejudice because they were children, and they were First Nations children. Nobody looked for them. Not one hair, not one bone, not one stitch of clothing was found. So yet, 2 adults can come in from another country, take 10 First Nations students out of a school because they don't have parents. We killed them, under the order. We told you to kill their parents. We told them. So what? They could come and take the children and eat their brains? Because actually, as a matter of fact, First Nations
a ritual or something.
Yeah, the First Nations are their preferred brains. Because get this is what I get out of it. When Queen Lizzie, when they first started, discovering other nations with other populace, that because of their spirituality was far superior than what she had going on in her church. She was scared shitless. Plus, she's also inbred, right? So she can't think proper, for starters. But anyways, that's the strike right there. She's a mental retard. I'm sorry, but she is. You can't have that much inbreeding and think you can run make sound decisions for a group of people. I don't think so. She doesn't cut it.
A couple generations, yeah.
I mean, seriously. But so that's what I mean. Her and Philip, how can they come into our country? Well, we don't really own Canada. We stole it. We killed the occupants, and now we're letting other occupants. Now I'm going to sound racist here. Warning, racist warning. Because it's a spiritual.
I'll just protect my ears from wrong think. So.
Oh yeah, because it's because of the. It's our open borders. What's happening is what I'm afraid of, and
It's a suicidal guilt, but the thing is, back then people were killing each other anyway. Even these, noble
Oh,
savages.
sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was before the. Yes. That's when England had to, this is how we started housing prisoners because we can't go like the Wild Wild West. Precisely, guns, boom, problem solved. Got rid of that person, right? But the only problem was that they were reincarnating back just as fast. I mean, they had to build a structure of court system. But what was happening, they couldn't go through all the people during the day, so they'd have prisoners for the next day, so they had to start housing prisoners. And they didn't, because, lynching people in public wasn't much of a deal. I don't think it ever worked in the past. I don't see it, hanging working in the future either in public. Or how about in Islam, or they throw people off buildings with a black hoodie on their head. Not very nice. If you're gay, yeah.
Well, it's a different system. The Islam is the state. There's no history of separation of church and state, or really any sort of secular outlet at all. And the secularized nations that were in the Middle East were systematically destroyed, like Lebanon, Iran. They were systematically destroyed and given over to the mullahs. And so, there really is no real tradition in some of these places, at least in the Middle East. But even in the in some of the African countries from the Horn of Africa that are turning to Islam, they're ethnically purging the Christians and the other countering groups. And the Islamic fundamentalism is rising, and basically they're being used as the shock troops for globalism. They're saying destabilize their countries via war and bad statecraft, and then open your borders wide to these countries that you've destabilized, full of people that may or may not like the West that much, and may or may not be willing to assimilate into the Western way of doing things.
Yeah, and rightfully so. I mean, that's right. They're non-migrating refugees. That makes perfect sense because they're going to miss their homeland. They're not going to like it.
Well, I mean, it's all being used to push one world, the new world order.
So precisely. It's the agenda. You're right. I mean, like, what do you think about Elon Musk's thoughts on AI? Like when he said about how we can't fight it, roll with it. What do you think that means?
It means basically they're, probably making something like a golem, a body that, can be possessed by, and disembodied spirit of some sort, be it antichrist or demonic or whatever. And they're giving it all this computing power so that it basically has, control of every facet of your life. Or, if you want to get less, occultic or whatever, or less, conspiracy theorists, less crazy, you could just basically say you're giving, these evil controllers, all this computing power to predict people's behavior and have all this metadata on people and just, control every aspect of their life, their finances, their employment, everything.
Yeah, but he was sort of hinting, okay, this is what I was getting. He was hinting at, okay, he was talking about Buddy playing with demons, pentagram didn't work out so well for him. What I'm thinking is, I'm not too sure, but it's if he's building an army of drones of people that can be brainwashed, like the Vatican, like all the following of Catholics around the world. You can't say anything against their Pope too, a devout Catholic who's probably, an honest person, right? You can't say anything bad about their leader, even though we know there's what they're doing.
Yeah,
what I'm thinking is, okay, when AI takes over, okay, what I'm thinking, what he meant was, okay, if if you're I'm wondering if you're someone who's a thinker and a critical thinker, if you think outside the box, AI might terminate you because you won't be moldable for the one world order.
Yeah, you won't fall in line.
Right. So because you and I won't, because we're not brainwashable, we'll be a problem for AI. So we will be terminated. So I think that's what Elon's message was. You know, if you can't, if you, he says, hopefully AI will turn out to be benevolent. But if it's not benevolent, so I guess evil people get to win and righteous die. You know, this is what I'm thinking. AI will kill me because I can critically think. I'm not going to follow what I don't buy it. AI will kill me eventually, one way or the other. It'll find if AI can build its own hardware, then yeah, we're dead. If we don't conform to one world order, we're dead. That's what I think he meant, you know, by rolling with it. So he's basically telling us to get the chip, get the mark of the beast, and just live life peacefully. And I understand because you know, if he's not a spiritual person, he's probably a spiritualist, but probably not the way we're thinking. Maybe he does do hexagram stuff. Who knows? Maybe he drinks baby's blood too. But I don't get that from him. I don't. I think he's used by the globalists, but I don't think he's a part of them. But maybe he is. I don't know.
Yeah, the new world order's coming. We just gotta
he
be
could be an
prepared.
ambassador. Let's say because he's got rockets, he can go over the ice wall, and he can, you know, maybe they contacted other lands on the flat Earth model. And Neil deGrasse, he'll be the other ambassador for the other team. So there's probably two outlets already selling humans to aliens. They're the two ambassadors. Oh yeah, and there's a couple other ambassadors. There's that Corey Good and what's his nut, David Wilcox, Gaia. Yeah, Gaia. He's Gaia. Gaia.
It's just a new age paganism.
Yeah.
But
well, yeah, isn't that what NASA is? New age paganism.
Well, it's
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's good people at work there, and there's real scientists that work there. But the ones they're not in on it. So that's why I do believe there's victims even within their own core.
Well, I mean, if our world is flat and covered by a dome by the Lord our God or whatever, then those aliens at best would be fallen angel deceivers of some sort.
Precisely.
Or,
they're
you know,
demons
sort
in
of
meat sack.
human experiment.
Yeah. Have you heard of the channel Wrap the News? Oh, he's been baking my noodle this week. He's gone off the charts. But he's not wrong. He basically is saying all these Christians, he's calling out Christians like Benny Hinn, The Watchmen. They have a YouTube channel called out Olson, Olson, whatever his name is. The guy that has a big church in Texas. Anyways, big ministries, and he's calling them out because for teaching false doctrine. They're saying he's saying that Jesus isn't God. Jesus was just he may have been the Son of God. He came here to teach us how to live. Even Jesus says, I come that man may have life and have it more abundantly. So he was showing you the way, but he didn't say I was God. He said there's only one that's good, and that is God. So anyways, basically what he's saying is that all these Christians worshiping Jesus, they're actually worshiping the devil, and they don't even know it. Because the New Testament he goes, why did God have a new covenant? God didn't make a new covenant. We're still under the 12 commandments or 10 commandments. Excuse me, 12. Yeah, check out Rap the News. He set me straight. So I decided to read the Bible from the beginning, and right now I'm still in Genesis. Now I'm just read about how Jacob is now called Israel. So I pray to the God of Israel. That's what I know from starting from the Bible all over again. Because in my early years as a believer, Christians jump all around the book. I started with the New Testament, like most of them do. They tell you to read the Book of John and get baptized and all that stuff, right? So right now I pray to the God of Abraham, I guess. Be Abraham, Jacob, Isaac, Esau. Esau I think it's Esau returning home. Just returned home. I recommend everybody read the Bible at least once from one cover to the other, just as a book. Even I found out about veganism and after the ark, Noah's Ark. God, made a promise, and He told us what meat we could eat and what. So you can eat fish and chicken, which was really good because I was really, and plus, I give thanks to the animal for sacrificing themselves because they don't mind to. Animal communicators, people that communicate with communicators, animals don't mind to be of service to man. They don't understand humans. They don't understand why we're so complex and we run around doing stupid. But so that's why veganism is not like that couple that got charged for killing a corporation. Naturally, the courts are going to charge the parents because, hey, you just killed our corporation. And you can't make a baby a vegan, I'm sorry. It's right in the Bible. Chicken and fish after the flood. So I felt for that couple that lost their baby. I mean, what a horrible thing. Lose a baby.
I mean, you just can't make a whole lot of protein on a vegan diet nowadays. The soil's too depleted. And, you really need animal, fats and proteins for dynamic health. And bringing a life into the world under those, vegan conditions, you're not going to have anything left over for the baby, it looks like. So.
Yeah, I felt for the couple on one hand. I said, wow, because I'm a co-facilitator in grief and loss volunteer, and I just felt for them for their loss, but I just felt for them because it's so hard. I mean, it's one thing as parents are trying to do the right thing. I literally think the Bible is a manual to children. People ought to really take the institution of marriage far more seriously than we do. Or at least I did. Why are we bringing children into the nation? It's an interesting book. It sure opens your eyes. I go, oh, that's what I've been doing wrong. Oh, okay. So now I don't eat fish so much, but I'll eat chicken. Not too often, but I still keep it mostly vegetarian, but I do eat chicken. Or anything, let's say, if you're at someone's house and they offer you sandwich, roast beef, I'm not going to say no. I just ask it to be blessed before I eat it. Because apparently, I don't know what this is hearing from, but if we don't ask for blessing for our food, something funny happens in the invisible world. And we're not going to like it when we're
Well, the main thing is God, and that's why it's good to focus on Jesus, because He's a direct way to God without any of those pagan rituals or sacrifices that make you wander off into strange territory.
Well, yeah, you might not want to just Rap News, but I just felt it's really important that people be aware of sure, like, I don't pray directly to Jesus anymore. I pray directly to the Father. I don't know if it's wrong, but I have, he pointed out too much stuff, like Malachi. He's like, just before the New Testament, saying, I am God. I do not change. He goes on,
Well,
so why is there a
has
new
the Son?
covenant? Why is there a new covenant?
Yo, can you guys
Well-
move to religious discussion or something?
No.
Then stop talking about religion.
No, I don't have to.
You want to talk about the flat earther or whatever?
Yeah, sure. Or whatever. Any of you
Well-
flat earthers?
There's a couple. Remember, he who has the Son has the Father. And he who has the Father has the Son.
What?
It's about Jesus. If you have Jesus, you have God. If you have God, you have Jesus. Something like that.
And yeah, the kingdom is within. Kingdom is within there.
Well, that wanders into Gnosticism and occult rituals of the East, where you basically try to become a mini god instead of following the true God.
Oh.
Well, a lot of different religions out there.
Yeah.
Not all of them are leading you down a good place. There are good religions, evil religions. If you
Well-
focus on God and the Son Jesus, it kind of takes care of most of that
Go ahead and
confusion.
name an evil religion. I want to know an evil religion then. What do you see as an evil religion?
One that has you
Satanist.
sacrificing people.
I would say Satanist is evil because if they're using blood, innocent blood.
If they're using blood, it's immediately Satanist.
I imagine some Satanists use blood. They drink blood. Hillary does. I'm sorry.
I mean, would you like to be one of Hillary Clinton's Pizza-gated kids?
Yeah. Or how about some walnut sauce on that?
Yeah.
That's just gross.
Potato ice cream.
Oh, what's that? Oh no, something I don't know. Do tell.
Just
They're
potato ice
speaking in
cream.
some-
Never heard of potato ice cream.
I've heard of Pedo Donuts via Voodoo Donuts out in Oregon. That they suspect that there's some sort of thing going on with that.
Oh.
But all sorts of weird occult symbolism in their donuts.
Oh. Are they putting stuff in the donuts too that people are eating they're not aware of?
Nah, it just has symbols on it. Common pedo code symbols are on their donuts.
Symbolism, okay.
Oh my god.
The
Well, that's what I'm
spiral.
afraid of. They're putting.
I think the spiral means boy lover. The heart within the heart is for
girl.
Pedophile who likes girls. Gotta go to the FBI site and look at the pedo codes.
Yeah.
Used by pedophiles to communicate between each other.
Yeah. Look up symbolisms and yeah, symbolism and pedophiles. What it is, it's businesses showing that the world in plain sight. Yes, we cater to pedophiles.
Do you guys all believe that the Earth is round?
It's a disc shape.
Not based off of rainbows. It looks like the rainbows show the firmament. It's light being filtered through the round firmament.
Yeah.
These are tests show flat land without any deviation. It's not curving off. It's just flat land, seen for way longer than it should be on a round Earth.
If someone shows you like a picture of Earth from space, from like the space station, will you believe that the Earth is round, according to that?
Only if the image is genuine.
Hi, Jersley. Hey.
Okay, so what makes it genuine then?
It has to be an actual photograph and not a CGI image.
Hey, yeah, Unicorn. Yeah, probably. Have you looked up Worlds Beyond the Poles? They have a rocket. They have a picture of a rocket that was shot up in 1949, and it. Have you heard of August Card? He said Earth looked like a disc shape with turned up edges. He was the first man to reach the stratosphere in a metal hot air balloon. And then there's that, if you look at Worlds Beyond the Poles, you will see photographs of what Picard or Austin Picard was talking about. It looks disc-shaped with turned-up edges, just like he said. In the 1949 rocket picture in the Worlds Beyond the Poles. And that's a scientific book. That's a scientific book, so I warn you, you might go flat Earth after you're listening to those books. So just warning you, it is a scientific book. But that's your proof right there. If anybody can watch, listen to Worlds Beyond the Poles.
I believe my own eyes, but NASA seems to have a history of fake doctored images. Like they'll take real images and they'll like wrap it around a globe or wrap it around a round computer model, and they'll block out the stars. And it's like, where are the stars?
I'll post.
You know, you're in space and there's no sort of noise pollution at all. Why can't we see any of the stars? And then they come out with excuses that sound a little weak, saying that the exposure is too much. You can't see the stars, otherwise it'll wash out the image. And I'm like, get out of here. If you can see the photos from Earth, you should be able to see them from the vacuum, quote unquote, of space, if there is a vacuum in the first place. People just aren't buying their crap anymore.
Yeah, well, it clearly shows how, because it talks about the terrestrial meeting the celestial. So it is a scientific approach to our reality.
Well, people assume that what's happening with the sky is what's happening with the ground underneath. We could be under a dome of stars with flat land underneath, and assuming that the land is mirroring what's happening with the sky, that's a bit much. You need direct measurements of the Earth to show whether or not it's curving, and you can see for thousands of miles with infrared imaging that you shouldn't see with a curve. It should drop off, and you shouldn't see it anymore, and it should angle off on a curve, which it doesn't appear to.
Right. Yeah, same with this book. It says that the lands, they could only go so far across the pole point, and they said that because they had to turn around, they weren't able to continue to measure the land beyond the poles, which seemed to them endless.
So my problem with flat earthers is like they often don't actually fully believe in like a flat earth, because they'll have one big point like backed up by a lot of data. For example, oh, the earth is flat because the curvature, you're able to see a mountain, like more of a mountain than you're meant to see, or like the horizon is messed up, stuff like that. But then if you ask them like, oh, where's the edge of the earth, then they'll be like really weird about it. So there's not like there seems to be an in-between between like people who think
they're not educated. Here, if you look at Antarctica, that's the edge of the Earth.
Well, based off anecdotal tales of Antarctica being 60,000 miles in circumference, that gives us at least a minimum diameter to the Earth of 20,000 miles. So there may be more land beyond that. Who knows?
That's right. Yeah. I strongly suggest looking up Worlds Beyond the Poles. And it's a scientific approach.
I just looked it up. It's a really old book.
Yeah, and it's a scientific approach, and I highly recommend it because
here's a little tip for you. The oldest books have the most truth in them.
That's
the
correct.
New books, there's nonsense in them.
Correct.
Yeah, that is a lot of that is funny. Although, like,
give it a shot, but I'm warning you, like, it is a scientific approach, so you may get swayed. I'm not saying you will, but I'm just saying I'm warning you, just so you're prepared. I'm not, because there is healing after cognitive dissonance.
Yes,
we're here. Yes, we're here for you.
It's kind of strange. You need to like take sides, kind of. It's like.
It is. You're right.
If there is an edge, why haven't we like found it yet?
We have, honey. We have.
The people that are looking for the edge are hiding it from you. Remember, the government exploration is doing this, not our average people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
look up. So there's another video. Look up. What's Antarctica is closed. Look up that one. Nobody can go there. That guy, he did an excellent job putting it all together.
Can't go there supervised, and you can't do scientific study without them being like, "Hey, so what are you studying? You know, let us see what you're taking pictures of." And stuff like that.
Yeah, listen to that, guys. Yeah, Antarctica is closed. Watch that.
Wait. So you're saying like the bottom and top of the world is like closed, right? Like they're trying to hide. But what about like the sides? Like I can take a flight. I can take a flight from New York to like Singapore and then to like
but you
back
can't
to
go
New
over
York.
the North Pole.
Yeah, but
And I can go around the world.
You're not going around the world. You're just going around in a circle on a flat plane.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so
and there's been other
if I'm
cases
going around, if I'm going around in a circle on a flat plane, you mean to say like that circle would be like the flat Earth instead of being like a rectangle or like the shape of the continents, the flat Earth is a circle, and there's like the Arctic, so the North Pole is like at the top, and then the planets like the continents they ring it, and then the entire like edge. Okay, yeah,
Have a look at voice
Covered
text.
by a dome.
Yeah, look
and
at
the
the
North Pole would be in the center. It wouldn't be in the top. It would be in the center, more in the center.
Have a look at voice text if you want to have a look at the model.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
The continents look kind of deformed though, and
No, they're actually the same.
Formed on many round Earth maps as well.
That's their
you
true
need to get
shape.
accurate sizes. You got to get accurate continent sizes.
It's a rough model. I mean, the map might be not exactly to scale, but the point is that's the rough model, and that's how the sun and moon work. They circulate around us, like essentially like a positive and negative.
The sun and moon. So the sun and moon is showing like kind of like, does it get brighter in Africa than anywhere else? Like right now at the end of the video, it literally like, do you mean to say that around the equator it's brighter?
Yes, that's right. The equator is the hottest part of the Earth. Yes. And the sun moves in slightly and then out slightly. It moves towards the Tropic of Capricorn and the Tropic of Cancer. That's the ecliptic. So it moves in and out in a spiral shape every year. Yeah.
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 And it probably moves in and up, out and down as well.
So, guess what? The equator is right in the middle.
Toward the center, out and down toward the outer part of its.
Yeah, and so the equator is right in the middle of that. So therefore, that's the hottest part of the Earth. Yeah.
Okay.
So the equator is a circle.
So what I'm seeing right now is like maybe a third, maybe like less, is illuminated of the world.
But that's just one revolution. Oh my God, that's just one revolution. Imagine it 300. Imagine that's only one day. So that one revolution is one day.
No, I mean like at one moment. At one moment, if you look at it, like.
Okay, so when the video is paused, okay, 1 second. So when the video is paused, I would probably think that that's probably around, let's say, probably noon during July. So in Africa, the south of Africa, the sun is right above you, and it's really hot, and that's on the equator. Yeah, that's where that picture is paused.
So if you pause the video at 2 seconds, like you can see the Earth, and you can see the scale of the entire disk.
What video are you guys watching?
And the sun is only illuminating like maybe a quarter of it. And that's slightly like the entire.
But this is just hold on a minute. But why are you taking this to be perfectly to scale and accurate? It's just giving you a rough demonstration.
Okay, fine. If you,
I'll post you a more accurate video. Would you like me to post you a more accurate video of this?
Sure, go ahead.
Right, stand by.
Well, at least you're being receptive.
I'm being very receptive.
It sounds
I'm
like
not denoting you guys or anything. I wanna see it.
No, and I didn't mean to come across rude to you earlier, and I apologize.
I was gonna be I was gonna be kind of rude because I felt like
if you look at the video I posted, if you look at it, it tells you, explain how the seasons work, and it goes into this model in more detail.
Oh yeah, he's more scientific. Yeah, Eric DeBay, he's a more scientific approach kind of person.
Just watch the first 10 seconds of that video, and you're going to see a far more accurate picture.
Solstice to solstice is what determines the length and character of days, nights, seasons. This is why equatorial regions experience almost year-round summer and heat, while higher latitudes north and especially south experience more distinct seasons with harsh winters. The heliocentric model claims Seasons change based on all Earth's alleged axial tilt and elliptical orbit around the Sun. Their flawed current model even places us closest to the Sun, 91,400,000 miles, in January, when it is actually winter, and farthest from the Sun, 94,500,000 miles, in July, when it's actually summer throughout much of the Earth. They say due to the...
So, like, according, like,
by the way, just quickly, can I say one thing? You know, in that very debate video, you see there's a figure of 8. You see that figure of 8 between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn?
I see the figure of 8. So
yeah, that is
that's
cool.
all
One second,
really
that is
cool.
cool.
But like, my question is like, why does the sun move like that?
One second. Before we get to that, I just want to explain to you that is called the analemma. Okay, that is called the analemma. I'll post you a picture of that, of the analemma. This is what you will see in the sun. If you were to take an image, so look in the voice text. If you were to take an image at exactly the same time, once per day, so imagine you got 365 images, and then you glued them all together. That's what you would have. That's the analemma. That's exactly why the figure of 8 occurs. So the sun does this spiral that looks like a figure of 8.
Yeah, I've seen it on a map before.
That's how you get that. Now, you wouldn't be able to get that analemma shape if the Earth was a sphere. It would just be an ellipse. It would just be a circle. It wouldn't be a figure of 8 if it was a sphere.
Mm.
In fact, the reason it's a figure of 8. And the answer to you, why does the sun move that way? Because it's attached to the Earth via electromagnetism. It's not gravity, and it's electromagnetically. It's a diode and an anode. The moon is an anode. The sun is a diode, positive and negative, and they create the charge and they create the energy flow for the Earth to function, for life to grow.
So if it's like attached electromagnetically, then why does it actually move up and down? Like, if it's in an orbit, if the sun is in an orbit above the disk of Earth, why does the why would the sun even move up and down over the equator to the Tropic of Capricorn and the Tropic of
Depends on the type of orbital. Even in science class, you have different orbitals that have different shapes. So
essentially,
in answer to your
question, just in order to answer this, this is a divine. You're inside a divine creation made by a creator force, God, right? So, and then why did God make it that way? Why did He make it all these things work this way? This is the ultimate question. Why are we like we are? Why is the world like it is? But essentially, it was nature makes it that way, because my personal view is, in order to sustain life and the equilibrium for life was designed to be held this way. So therefore, human beings, for example, why do we have 2 eyes and 2 ears and everything is balanced and symmetrical? In order to make us be able to live and sustain ourselves. And the same for Earth. It's an organism. The universe is an organism. And the sun and the moon are essentially 2 key elements of that, which sustain life. The other planets are also orbiting us in very geometric shapes, which help to sustain that life. And that's and it's a mystery as to why everything worked like it does. This is natural history. This is our origins. Yeah, no one really knows what this is. Personally, this is the question I want to ask.
But wait, the point of science is to try and find out, like, to uncover those mysteries, to try and find out why that happens. So you're taking this to like theological new levels. I'm an atheist. I don't want to like.
I promise you.
Guys because of what you believe, but I don't believe that the world was created in a godly way. So,
but for example, hypothetically, imagine
a concrete explanation.
But hold on, wait.
Either data or science as to why this happens, because then you could ask, well, why didn't God create the Earth in another shape?
You can say you can say anything and tag. But the thing is, you can say anything and tag God onto it, which is true. But the thing is, your worldview will determine which answers are available to you and which ones you're going to throw out. If you have an explanation that has God in it, you may throw it out if you're a rabid material atheist and just say, I'm going to accept any material definition, no matter how random or no matter how improbable it is, versus saying, hey, God did it. I'm going to wander into aliens. I'm going to wander into psychobabble. I'm going to wander into this as anything as opposed to God. Now, the thing is, we don't have to say God did it. We can say God did it. And until He reveals to us the exact scientific mechanism, we can have faith. Now, otherwise, you're saying that there has to be this woo force gravity that holds everything together, even though there may not even be necessarily direct evidence that points to gravity.
Okay, wait. So you're saying that there's no direct evidence that points to gravity, but then I want to ask, like, if our flat Earth is facing up, according to like universal standards, it's facing up, then why would we be standing on it? Why would a ball fall down? Does a ball always fall down, or does it fall to where gravity's pointing?
Well, some questions are not needed to be do not need to be asked. Why is it that when you do evil, you suffer? It's like a tendency. Why is it that when you work harder, you tend to earn more money? It's like you're asking about a tendency as opposed to something that's a real force. Maybe there's a general tendency in our universe that was established, by God, as opposed to there being this gravimetric force that pulls to the center. Now, look, it's already happening because you believe in gravity and it has to pull to the center. You can't, believe the truth of your eyes that we're on a flat plane, that laser tests are showing that there's no curvature, that you're seeing for miles longer than you're seeing over a curve. And you have to invite in refraction. You have to invite in all this other, you have to invite in looming and all the stuff that is becoming more and more improbable because you just won't believe the proof of your eyes that we're on a flat plane and that gravity is not at the very least, it's not what we imagined it to be. And it comes from, really, frankly, an anti-God center, an anti-theist center, where there have to be forces to explain everything in the universe when, sometimes we don't have forces to quantify everything that's going on in this world.
Yeah, and instead of asking why it was made this way, that's almost like you can ask. Almost like you're jumping a step. You first understand where you have to understand the basic physical rules that govern this world. So it's not so-called gravity. It's not so-called space and the universe is expanding, a big bang. All that crap is nonsense. We have to understand this is a divine creation and you're living inside of something. You are at the center of the universe. The Earth is at the center of the universe. It's a geocentric universe. Okay, so if you understand that, then how can you deny God? I haven't met a single flat earther who doesn't believe in God. It's impossible.
Okay, now we're...
For example, hypothetically, just for example, imagine if the flat Earth is real and this system and the geocentric model is real. For example, just imagine it is. How can there not be a God? How could this have been created randomly? Like, it's impossible. You see what I mean?
So, Mike, I'll stop asking how can there be questions, because I see it annoys you guys, and it's like not a realistic question. Because it gets you
so to answer the question,
it's conflicting in a lot of terms. Like, let's not ask those questions because they're just not easily answerable.
Because you can't say why is that okay? Why is this grass green? Why isn't it yellow or blue? Why?
Okay, yeah.
It doesn't matter why it just is green. Just leave it alone. For certain why questions are impossible to answer at this stage. We need to understand other things first in order for that why to become self-apparent. So in answer to your question, why is the grass green? Because green is the middle color of the rainbow. That's why it's the color of balance. So there are 7 colors, and the middle color is green.
So now you're trying to answer the question as to why.
No. But I'm saying, for example, there is an answer to the question, why is grass green? Why is all the trees, leaves, why are they green and not blue? And not they're all green because that's the middle, that's the color of balance. In the rainbow, there are 3 colors either side of green, which is in the middle.
Is green also the color of healing?
Well, you also have chlorophyll too.
So what you're trying to say is that you just said it just is. We shouldn't ask the question why, and then you proceeded to explain that it's because it's the color of balance.
I'm saying everything has an answer. So so when you ask the question, why did God make it like there's these Tropic of Cancer, all this like sun movement? I mean, in order to answer that why, you need to understand various other steps first in order to then for that why to be seen.
Yeah,
because starting with that why is impossible. You're not going to go anywhere if you ask why. But why? But why are rocks this and why?
You could start going, from a scientific perspective and say, okay, well, it's chlorophyll. Chlorophyll is a green pigment. Then you could say, well, why is chlorophyll a green pigment? Why isn't it a blue pigment? You'd probably keep on going and saying, chlorophyll, can absorb this spectrum of light and it's highly energetic and it's favorable to life. Well, then you could keep going and say, well, why is it favorable to life? And eventually you're going to reach an end. It's the same thing with gravity. Why is up and why is down? Well, who cares? There's an order to the universe that was established. That's the main thing. And eventually you can understand it, but you wander into absurdity, materialistic atheist absurdity, if you say there has to be a force behind everything. Like gravity is why stuff goes up versus stuff going down. Well, if we're on a flat plane, you've already closed yourself off to certain observations, you know, with the laser test and stuff like that, because they're committed to gravity and all these forces being able to explain everything outside of God in a random cosmos universe.
Yeah, so just they take it one step at a time. But I promise you, this model that you're being shown now, this is the true model of where we live, and not some globe moving at 1,000 miles an hour through space.
Fair enough. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, and the first realization is that this was divinely made. So, for example, the current system of the Big Bang theory and evolution essentially says we came out of nothing, from some big singularity. Biogenesis occurred, and life came out of non-life billions of years ago.
So
That's
what
nonsense.
you're trying to tell me is I should shouldn't ask questions and just wait for them to be answered?
You should always ask questions, but ask them in the right order.
Some won't be.
I'm just
That's
like
true.
really curious because like the flat earth thing is cool, but like you can about that order, like you should also have an order of announcing the things you believe. If you believe, like, for example, the earth is flat, then you should also announce the order in which you believe that you should first announce the order that there's a lot of there's the edges. You have to believe in a lot
your
of
questions. Wait a second. Stop right there. Stop right there. If one of us was to give a lecture, we would do that. But we're answering your questions, and you're the one jumping to the last step instead of starting from step one.
Okay, so what's step one?
Okay, step one is
realizing. Step one is realizing that the current
explain-
model you've been taught is nonsense.
Okay, you can explain why stuff goes up versus down by explaining the energetic interaction of atoms. Atoms may have a certain energetic frequency, a certain amount of energy that they can absorb, and a certain amount of energy that they cannot absorb. Stuff that absorbs more energy tends to take on more mass, more weight, quote unquote, and tends to go toward its own energetic level. You see a precedent for this in density columns, liquid density columns of stuff going after its own level. You can try to attach gravity to it if you wish, but it may just be a natural tendency established in the universe with or without gravity. Stuff that absorbs less energy is going to tend to be light and going to tend to float. Stuff that absorbs more energy is going to tend to sink unless it is supported and made in a certain structure and structured in a certain way. That may give a somewhat of a lighter explanation of gravity without it having to pull toward the center with the flat plane.
Okay, so you guys just said you were going to answer my question.
Tendency of matter.
Can I just
passive
ask,
tendency in matter. To just seek its own level and just establish a column of energetic frequency or whatever.
Okay.
So to make it a bit more simpler, step one is to understand what the Earth isn't. Okay, and step two is to start understanding what it is. Okay.
That's a good way to put it. But then how would you want to establish what the Earth isn't? Like.
So, for example, the theory that we live in a sphere, it goes completely against simple physics. So, for example, water doesn't bend, doesn't make concave shapes. It doesn't bend around balls and get stuck to it via gravity. This doesn't happen. You see, the majority of the world is water, and they're telling you that it curls around the ball, and the ball is spinning and moving around something. That's impossible.
We have
but when you take simplicity and you try to apply it to a different object, it's like you're trying. It's really it's like, would you relate an ocean and a droplet of water and see them on the same scale? Because an ocean
the droplet is small enough
for example. A droplet of water has has a much stronger surface tension than the actual ocean itself. So that droplet of water can actually stick like to the bottom of a ball pretty much, while the ocean cannot, theoretically.
If you put a droplet of water on a ball, it would move. It wouldn't just stick to it.
It would likely roll down to the bottom, which kind of makes you think, like, why isn't all the water at the bottom? But then it's frozen, right?
What is frozen?
The bottom of the Earth, according to like
spherical
Earth theory.
But if I'll give you a very simple observation. For example, if the Earth is spinning on its axis, according to centrifugal force, all the water should form in the middle of the ball. So there should be more water on the equator than on the top and the bottom.
Donut. It should donut toward the middle of the ball.
Yeah, because that's what physics says would happen on any scale, whether it's a pinball, a marble,
no,
or a football, or
centrifugal
basketball.
force isn't what's causing the water to stick to the planet.
If the ball is spinning, then all the water should go towards the equator, and the faster it's spinning,
it would migrate toward the center as it tries to spin out from the ball. And so you need a counteracting force like gravity to keep that water that wants to spin out from the middle of the ball on the ball. So you would tend to have more water toward the center of the ball, even if it was pulled down by gravity.
So if this Earth was, hold on, so if the Earth was spinning, then we should see. Hold on.
Like good, but then the Earth isn't spinning fast.
It doesn't matter how fast they're spinning. Then okay, there should be a gradual moving of water to the middle, not a quick movement. But essentially, because the Earth has been spinning for billions of years, we should have water, essentially like a huge river in the middle of the equator. That's what we should see.
Is there any proof that there isn't like more water near the equator? Because it doesn't. It's the like centrifugal force doesn't mean that all the water goes to the equator. It means there would be like a higher level at the equator.
So you would accept like even 0.1% more water at the equator as proof of your model, and that would be enough of your standard. Well, that standard is not good enough for me. We're going to have to split there.
What you have to it makes completely no sense. The current heliocentric globe model makes absolute no sense given the observations we see. We can't observe movement of the Earth. We can't observe it rotating on its axis or moving around the sun, but we can observe the sun and the moon moving. We can observe the stars and the planets moving. So we are stationary. The Earth is stationary. It's not moving anywhere. It's not a ball.
So then what about, okay?
What about what?
What was that? I think you cut off. What was that?
Did he drop out or something? Yeah, I think he dropped out.
Yeah, you might need to type it. I can't hear you.
Say, sorry guys, muted. 1 second.
Sorry guys, someone was talking to me, so I was just asking, like, so you know about November 26th, they're gonna land InSight, a Mars mission on Mars.
All of those missions are fake, and they're gonna give you fake. They're gonna give you fake photographs and fake videos of all the stuff they're doing. It's not true.
Okay, so you want to just assume that it's all completely fake.
No, I'm not assuming that. I'm analyzing the evidence. I'm analyzing the evidence they're providing, and it's not genuine, and it's clearly basically false.
Only based on the fact that there is no evidence to prove it, you already say that it's false. Like,
can I just preface this? What these guys are saying is that I don't want to sound like a reductionist, but there's no evidence that anybody that is human that has been above 500,000 feet. There's just no photographic evidence.
Yeah, unicorn meat. I might want to be more careful with what you say, especially if you say just because there's no evidence.
Be careful. Ask any question is the only stupid question is the one not asked.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that, like, that's a weird way of going about it, especially since, like I don't agree with.
It's a fun way about going about it.
I don't agree with Grizzly, but
you're
the way that
something and you're asking for evidence. The thing is that someone that claims something is the one that must provide the proof, and there's been time and time again where they've faked.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. I believe me and Unicorn Meat believe the same things. I was just kind of arguing with how we put across the point there, because.
So then, my next question is: if people would like fake this, if the government was trying to fake this all, why would they not want us to believe?
There you go, jumping to step 9 again. You see, just love going to step 9, not going to step 1, 2. You work through it. You have to understand all the foundations of the house before you go to the roof of the house. Okay, so the question why they're doing it, if I give you the answer to that, it's just going to seem crazy to you, like, oh my God, they wouldn't do that. But if you understand how they're doing it, if you understand the purpose and the reasons for essentially the how and the when and the what, then you understand the why.
Well,
so in answer to your question, hold on, I'll answer the question. I'm not going to run out. So the answer to your question is the government and the authorities and the kings and queens of the world, they see you as slaves and they want to keep you in the dark. They want to keep you stupid. And by giving you a false reality, by giving you a false the illusion of what's going on. They keep you a
believe things
consumer.
that aren't so, and
So they
it's
make you
easy
feel-
to make you believe other absurdities.
They make you
That's
feel
right.
complete.
If you
They
can
make you
make
feel
somebody
completely
believe,
insignificant.
if you can tell a lie about something so significant and have the people believe you, then you've got them eating out of your hands. It's a control mechanism.
Yeah. So you wanted
If
why?
you
Well,
believe
this is the
that, you
answer
believe
why.
anything they say.
So essentially, think of it like this: you're a sheep in a field, and these are the shepherds living in the farmhouse. This is how the dynamic is. So the shepherds in the farmhouse, they don't want their sheep to know what the farmhouse looks like. They don't want to show them what what's outside the field. They want them to know the fence and the grass. That's all they want them to know.
So you're trying to say that, like, when they're the government and the people that are modifying these photos are trying to stop us from exploring.
Yeah,
Pretty
they're trying
much
to
because on the
they're
globe,
trying to keep you ignorant.
you know, certain dimensions, it's like you give up. You're like, everything's been explored. It's all been taken care of. I don't need to do any exploration, but there may be more land beyond Antarctica. There may be more to it that they're not telling.
I think you should also take into consideration that not everybody that is putting this narrative across knows that it's fake. Majority of the people in government and in universities and schools and everyone that's teaching it, everyone that's playing along with it, they're probably just as fooled as you are. There would only be like a handful of people within NASA that even fucking know what's going on.
Yeah.
But then why would they, like, if this was all created to, like, stop us, like, to make us think that this is all there is to explore, and the land beyond Antarctica is not there, then if they try to make us believe that, why would they? Is that because they want to explore it themselves, or is it because they don't just, it's like dangerous, they don't want us to explore it?
Because what you have to understand is this reality.
They're like resources that they want for themselves, or maybe they want to keep us penned in to a prison of 25,000 miles in diameter circumference. Up to the South Pole, you go no further than this, and you just stay where we tell you to. You get a passport to move around, and you move around when we allow you to, and you move when we say you can move.
I mean, you know those shock collars for dogs, where you can set up like a perimeter around your house so that once they go out of that range, they get a shock.
Yeah.
And after a while, they sort of learn where the boundary is. So they actually don't go to the boundary anymore. So then you can take the shock collar off the dog, and he'll basically just be fearful of leaving the property, even without the shock collar on. Sort of like that, but if you don't want to go and if your dog knew that there was like just down the road like a fucking barrel full of like juicy fucking pig's ears or some fucking thing like that, he'd probably risk it. He'd probably just go. He'd try. It's I don't know. It's sort of as well, like, you've got people that are, supporting you. It all works towards you. That you've got a mechanism that's set up that's benefiting you greatly. Why would you want to fuck with it? To keep the slaves in check.
So the government is like stopping us from getting better stuff and finding a better place for us to live. And they just want to keep us here because that's beneficial.
It's not about. Hold on. Stop right there. Hold on. It's not just a materialistic. It's not just a materialistic thing. They want you to find a better place to live. They want to keep God from you. They want you to keep you non-spiritual. They want to keep you materialistic and not even realize there's a spiritual realm. There's a non-physical spiritual realm which they don't want you to know about. And by keeping you essentially like in a little pen, looking down, consuming, going to work, and not caring about any of these truths, they essentially keep you in that little pen, very small materialistic vibration, without allowing you to see there's bigger and more important things in life, such as spirituality, for example, such as God.
So what you're trying to tell me is, like, if I take a flat Earth view and I can explore the godly worlds, and like I can sorry, let me reword that. I can look into the spiritual world, and what is beyond what they're telling me is like the spiritual world.
Well, I mean,
actually,
you
don't
stay
believe that.
scientific, and you don't necessarily need to go into woo territory if you're not prepared. Find scientific explanations. Go into the electric universe. Check, alternate explanations that can be brought into the model, brought out of the model. I mean, even with the Thunderbolts project, which may, give some explanations. They believe in the round Earth, but you could take the Thunderbolts project theories about plasma layers, sandwiching stuff like the sun and the moon, and putting them on stable tracks from which they don't deviate, and they revolve. They could possibly revolve above a flat plane inside of a dome or something. Who knows? I mean, you can still look for scientific explanations. Just saying you might be closing yourself off to certain explanations because they lead to a god or they lead to a creator, as opposed to a random causeless universe that has to have universal gravity, universal conditions here and there, the same thing going on with Mars and the other things, as opposed to what's happening specially on the specially made plane that was made for us.
Okay, thanks, guys. I need to go. It's been talking for a long time.
Yeah,
just thanks for answering questions.
Before you do go, mate, I just want to hit you with one thing. It's not so much about what we want to believe, like what the flavor of the week is. I want to believe this today. Oh, maybe I should believe that. Don't look at things like that. Like take it from a perspective of what is true. Is truth important to you? If it is, then look into what is true. How do I prove what's being told to me?
Okay.
Take it easy.
Thanks, guys, all of you. I don't know, some of your usernames are really confusing.
So young.
I'll see you guys in the next one.
Later.
Probably, hopefully.
Seek truth and think for yourself, man. Go down the right path.
Yeah, the journey to truth starts with a single step, eh?
Yeah, don't get too tripped up over the particulars. The laser test don't show curvature. Let's go from there.
Guys, there are only mistakes on the journey to truth. The first mistake is not beginning, and the second mistake is not going all the way to the end. So I think this particular young individual has taken the first step, and good luck to him or her in their research ahead.
It's like once you go down a certain path, it's like you're committed, and it's like certain things open up to you, certain things close off to you. Flat Earth is like, okay, reset. It's time to reconsider a few things.
Yeah, because if you're a truth seeker, then truth becomes most important, and all the lies just become not important. So that's in all realms of your life, not just like what the shape the Earth is.
It may become hard if you have to break every commitment. Commitment to gravity, commitment to the timetable that they put forth, commitment to this theory, that theory. Sometimes it's like, just got to start from scratch.
Yeah,
but doesn't mean we can't find a few scientific things, with the laser test and other things. Maybe we can find out what's really going on with gravity, if gravity is even the force. Maybe it's another force. We'll have to see.
If it's a force, it's the least detectable, most unmeasurable force in existence.
Yeah.
In the end of the day, the strongest force in the universe is electromagnetism, as Tesla was saying. That's the strongest. That's what keeps the sun floating along and not falling to the ground, or even on. That's what makes it generate all the energy. And same for the moon, same for the planet. There's electromagnetic energy that's pulsing through this universe. That's what keeps everything working, not gravity.
I mean, for me, the Electric Thunderbolts project has more, saying with me versus the gravity theory, because I've seen electricity. I've seen it spark out of my wall plug, and I've seen its color. I've seen it act. I felt its effects. This gravity thing, not so much.
Yeah, the only problem with the Electric Thunderbolt dudes is that they think that it's a heliocentric world, and the Earth is a sphere. They can't get past that for some reason. I don't understand why.
Yeah, it's a hang up for us all, but I'd go with what they're saying versus, some of this other
So you see, like,
theoretical.
it's a purple pill. They're offering a purple pill, so it's like the blue mixed with the red. So some of it is true, some of it is not true.
Yeah. And maybe one day they'll be like, you know what? If we're under a dome that is, enclosed, you can generate charge more easily in an enclosed battery than you can in a system that's just open to space. But they take care of that by saying, we have plasma layers that basically sandwich the Earth and basically, carry the charge and maintain the charge. It's kind of like the same thing, but, it seems like you'd be able to carry more of a charge in an electric universe if it was in an enclosed system of some sort. If
you look at sprites, that proves that. You want proof of that, and if you want proof of that, you look into sprites and elves and how they work. Essentially, there's like these several layers of electric charges. That one goes from the very top down to like about 60, so from around about 100 kilometers in altitude down to around 60. Then there's like another layer, and then it turns into lightning lower down. So if you look into that, you'll see that that's exactly what happened. So you get charges. You can only pass charge when there are essentially when there is something to pass the charge. There has to be a conductor to pass charge along. And so the moon, I truly believe the sun and the moon are a diode and an anode to help to create that charge. It's like a dynamo. The Earth is like a toroidal energy field that creates its own energy.
You fail. Can you come into VC? Can he come into VC? I wanted to explain to him how stuff would disappear on a flat Earth. It's better if I can do it verbally as opposed to having to type out a long message. You fail?
I think he's going to fail to come to the West Jet, bro.
Wellador? Weldalore?
Where did it come up with these names?
Wello. Hey, Weldelore, you there, mate?
Weldelore.
He's in here.
Yeah, muted.
Weldelore. You can have stuff disappear over a flat plane with linear perspective. The best way to think about it is basically in art class, we learned that parallel lines in the distance converge at the eye line of the observer. So your elevation and your eye line height is very important to figure out how stuff is going to converge on a flat plane. In art class, we have this idealized representation where you have 50% of the object above your eye line, 50% of the object below your eye line, where your eye line is basically piercing the middle of the object. But in real life, this is not the case most of the time. Most of the time, your eye line is piercing the bottom of the object at best, with your eye line 6 feet above the bottom of the object. And from your eye line up, you have basically infinite distance to cover the object. So the bottom of the object is going to scrunch out very quickly and make the object appear to set in the distance over a round Earth, or what really is going on is the bottom is scrunching out over a flat plane. Now, if you have a 50-50 object, 50% above your eye line, 50% below your eye line, go away in the distance, an even amount is going to be taken away from your eye line, more or less. So as it goes in the distance, it's going to go 50-50 down to 40-40, to 30-30, 20-20, 10-10 to the vanishing point 0-0. Now, with your eye line so low down to the bottom of the object, you have more of an 80-20 split, maybe 90-10. And so, as it goes away in the distance, it'll be like 90-10, 80-0, 70-0, 60-0, 50-0, 40-0, with the top of the object appearing to set over a flat plane. So it could work with the rules of linear perspective. Any questions? Just gonna be sneaky and talk about us in the chat? Any curiosity? Okay, then. They also zoomed into the boats and said the zoom won't bring back the boats over a round plane. That's a bit dishonest too, because there are limits to cameras and how much they can zoom out. First of all, cameras, to bring something back into view, they have to space out the light rays to the point where your eye can actually make it out. Because if it's too scrunched up, your eye's not going to make it out. There's a thing called angular resolution that your eyes have to resolve, which basically says this is the minimum angle between 2 points that your eye can, differentiate before it just, gets mixed up in your eye and it just doesn't see whatever it is it's trying to see. And so it has to be at least 0.02 degrees, something like that, apart for your eye to even see it. So if it is so scrunched up beyond that point that, no magnification can bring it back, it doesn't matter what type of camera you use. It'll still be scrunched up even if you try to zoom in on it and space out the light rays. So you're talking about the limits of cameras. You're not talking about a hard obstacle of Earth curve obstruction. You're talking about the limits of the magnifying power of the lens that you're using in the cameras. Now, theoretically, with a powerful enough camera, you could bring it back into view, but it may be just a limit of the camera that you're using as opposed to a hard bit of Earth curvature obstructing the boats. Now, since your eye line is down to the ground, stuff is going to scrunch up at your eye line and become very compressed very quickly. And so from your eye line, you're probably not going to see that portion of the boat that's so scrunched up, it can't be magnified back into view by the camera. That is very plausible, and that could be what's happening over a flat plane as opposed to a round Earth obstructing the object.
He's controlled up.
Who?
Sorry. I didn't mean to have my mic on mute.
Oh, all right.